Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Stopped out for snakiness, touched up for jealousy. My dum-dums the way these cunts on the 7 seas. On job we never sleep, go getting 24. Calling me an anarchist, I don't obey any law. Guided by my higher self, kicking off every door.
Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Let's fucking have it.
Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies.
Go on, my son.
Punched up for jealousy. My dons the way these cunts on the 7 seas. On job we never sleep. Go getting.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. Look at me. I am the captain. Yeah! Smash something!
Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Get stopped out for...
Yeah, fucking have it. Come on. Now, come on. Come on. Let's fucking have it. Come on then. All right, let's fucking have it. I'll fucking have ya. I'll fucking have ya. I'll fucking do ya. Right now, I'll fucking do ya. Come on, let's fucking have it then. Come on, I'll fucking do ya.
Out for snakiness, punched up for jealousy. My dons the way these cunts on.
What's good? It's your boy, Jedi for Jedi Online. Illuminati Live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know we go live. And don't forget to put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. You know, like that, you fucking little rat.
Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Get stopped out for snakiness, punched up for jealousy. My dons the way these cunts on the 7 seas. On job we never sleep, go getting.
Happy Friday, family tree.
I don't obey any law.
Friday the 24th of June 2022.
Ain't the fam, I'm jumping
2 minutes past 1. Let's get mad precise.
I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food got his belly bored. Have your girl talking to a ghost
like she's anymore.
Still my aura shines like a diamond
without any flaws. It's dirty. It's woke. Hey, what is it, man? What is it? It's dirty. It's woke. Alright. It's dirty. Like your girl's knickers. Like your fridge. Like the top of your cooker.
It's dirty. It's woke. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. There we go. Yo. I could run up in your trap with a nobody wouldn't know what happened to you. Surround your flats with a bag of bubbles. Cash your get your son splat. The ninja man up with you. The witch dog suck his mama. As a rap with choo-choo. This other rapper sounding childish. Come like kaka cuckoo. With the truth to the youth, I got that suit.
Yeah, man. All right, man. All right. So, I think I need to get the link out there, get people jumping on. It's gonna be a good one. I can feel it. True Sneaky is number one. See, when True Sneaky is number one or Silverback's number one, you know it's gonna be a good one. Look, Khan's not even in the top 10 today, Khan. He's not even, I don't even think he's here. Amazing stuff. Big up, Khan. Let me get this link out there so some of you tramps can jump on with me, man. Tramps. I see Trillo Cactus is on a complete hype. I think she's having a lazy day today. She might be in her pajamas. Join the show. Had a nice little arm session today. You know, pump up the arms, pump them up. The DJ, pump it. Yeah, so I pumped up the arms. I a place to stay. Get to me, make my day. I wanna a place to stay. Make my day to stay. Make my day. Make my. I'm like number 17, by the way. Make my day. All right, cool. That's one. Let me just link this in here. Yada. Boom. Who that knocking on my door? Who that knocking on my door? Who that knocking on my door? Get, critter, damn critter, get. I told you to get. That sounded a bit racist. Was that a Chinese person's impression? That was a bit racist.
A Chinese person impression of what? A dog?
Nah, a Chinese impression of a dog would be snap, crackle, pop in the frying pan.
Big up all the Chinese people in the place there.
Yeah, pick them up, man, because I love you, even if Shani don't. even if Shani is being violently racist towards you, I got love for you. Do you know what I mean? Don't forget that.
Who am I not violently racist towards, though?
Tunisians.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I actually got that right. How are you, Shani?
I'm all right, mate. How are you?
Are you in your PJs?
I'm actually not. I'm in my house clothes.
Okay, that's good. That's cool.
Does anyone else have house clothes?
Do you get changed out of PJs into house clothes?
Yeah, get washed and then go into house clothes. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, kind of makes it home.
But you know why? It's because, like, I could stay in my pajamas, but that is really.
Hold on. So when your son walks in and he's got a chain, excuse me, hello? Oh, what's that fragrance in the air I smell? Versace. You sprayed yourself with Versace. You're wearing a nice beige jumper and you've got a chain out. It's cream. Well, hold on. What's going on?
Where's he going?
I'm going to count the condoms in your drawer. Make sure all 14 of them are still there.
Oh, sorry. Poor child. Embarrassment.
Hold on. I need to go and just check something. Because like, this dude's all tied up. And he smells like Versace.
Oh.
No. I'm going to check.
It's Friday. Yeah, big him up. Let him do his thing. It's Friday. Who doesn't want to smell like Versace? Do you know what I mean? Looking all nice. Apparently he's got his chain out, little cream top on. Lovely. It's Friday. The weather's looking all good. It's not that great, actually. It's about 19 at the moment. But big up, everybody. Big up, everyone in the chat. The live stream link is there. Jump on. Say hello. If you've never been on, then come join the show. Yeah. Just freestyling for you. Just, little freestyle on that. Yeah, but today's show is going to be big. That's what JEDI says. Look at his picture. The Big Friday live stream. It's a big one. It's a big one. Can you fit it? Can you fit it? Can you fit it? Fit it in. Pause to your schedule. Big show, big show, big show, big show, big show. Also, I wanted to just point out that in JEDI's picture, it actually looks like a man in a suit. Look, his head, his shoulders, and then he's actually like poking out of the suit. That's what that looks like when you've got traps like that. Does anyone else see that? And if you're not looking at the photograph and you're listening in, we'll do audio description. On screen, you can see a black man with protruding muscles. Next to that, you will find a picture of a cactus with a flower head in a purple pot. You will see the words live stream and Trill Sneety, like number 1 on the show. So that's audio description for y'all that you can't see the screen. But yeah, big up everybody. You know, like I really enjoy this time when it's just me on the stream. I wish like JEDI was actually move his avatar so you guys can know that it's actually my show. And then things that we're going to discuss on the show today, we're going to look at dreadlocks. Like, what type of dreadlocks are there? And are they actually soft? Can you wash them? Is your hair clean? Is it dirty? Dreadlocks. We're also going to be coming up next on the show. After that would be discussing shoes with grass in them.
There's 13 condoms. There was 14 yesterday.
Yeah, but water balloons in that.
I think he's thinking he's going to get him a sneaky round.
No, water balloons.
He's going to college. I asked him, when's he coming back? When's he finished? He told me 6 o'clock. That can't be true on a Friday, man. He's lying.
Yeah, it's a bit of polkas there.
He's wearing his brand new cream jumper. Like, it's cream, and he's got a chain. I didn't even ask him. Do you know what? I'm so much like my mum, you know. He's fully got a chain, and all I wanted to do was run a joke about condoms. I didn't even ask him where he got the chain from. Where's this chain appeared from, bro? You ain't got chain money.
But you know what you can get now? You can get chains that are plated or brass or gold plated. So, you know, a bit more affordable with the same look.
But what if he's selling copious amounts of crack cocaine?
Then good for him. Businessman.
What?
Businessman. Start young.
What if he's selling them to your family member?
Oh, well, it's different. Let's find him. Let's take him down. In that case, it's stuff a lie, yeah? Man. Yo, my man walked in. I smelt him before I saw him. I was like, what is that sweet?
I was scared of. What's man talking about?
So my son's walked in the room, got on his brand new cream jumper. Yeah. He smells like Versace, the same Versace that I stole off him, and somehow he found it where I hid it. And he had a chain on outside of the jumper, like overlapping the front of the jumper, which is like what I understand you young boys do, which is like stunting. Is that not correct? Is it not stunting? He's stunting with his bling, and I've got the feeling that he's going to inquire on some vagina. Shall I stop him? Shall I meet him? Can I run down to the station and stop him? And
stop him for what, blood?
I don't know. Isn't it a stuff Allah? Isn't it like?
Yeah, it is.
No, listen.
Get married.
Shut up.
Married.
Yeah.
Marry him off.
As long as the young man is
approached me. No somebody's approached me with an offer like, oh yeah, we want to incorporate your son into our family. How do you feel about it? How much do we owe you? Do you know what I mean?
How much do we owe you?
Yeah, I'm getting something. I'm getting something out of this. Trust me. Yeah, I'm getting something. You want to marry this boy? You good? I need some bucks. Yeah, man. You get me? All the training I've given him. Nah, man, this is priceless, man. He's not just gonna go.
Get my return.
He's gonna go, yeah. End up with some junge, like, do you know what I mean? End up with a shani or no. We're not doing that.
Hey, excuse me.
Sorry,
Sorry, I was just letting you know that I'm a. Let me come back in a minute and tell you what I am. 1 second.
Who's cool, Mo? Why did I just let them in?
No, the secret, that was me still.
This is you.
No, that was me that let them in. Pause.
Oh, yeah. Careful, man.
High class woman.
But careful. High class.
I can't. If that's you,
high class princess.
Who else is it gonna be, man?
Yeah, I knew it was him, man.
Yeah, I can't space on it. Look.
Nah, Carl actually went and got the fucking clip.
You had to. You had to. What?
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly, my titties. Man, big up, Khan.
Big up.
Say.
What the fuck is this on my head?
Big up, Khan. It's actually a good look.
What?
Yeah, I've come a long way, you know.
Mary Jen bun. What?
Whoa. I take it there's a lot of buses going around today.
A lot of
Right.
buses.
Come here, Mary Jane. Bim, bim.
Bim, 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 bim.
Bim.
You're under my wheels. Lay under my wheels. Let me drive over you. Right, man. Happy Friday, everyone. Big up. You know.
Big up.
Jamal Mubarak.
Yeah, Juma Mubarak, man. I
Yeah,
used to say
man.
that all the time, but I never really got it back. I felt like the
Why?
black man.
It's not.
I
a
felt
sugar,
like the black
it's
man,
not a problem.
black man, the traveler. I don't know. I was
A traveller.
Black man, the traveler that went to Pakistan. I felt like him because when I say
Oh,
Juma Mubarak, I don't
yeah.
really get anything back. People are like, oh yeah, cute.
Now he got a lot back. More than he bargained for.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
I don't even know. I just left it. I just let it go. Don Osman.
Osmond,
Yeah,
do you know what
hi.
that means?
No, you know what, Eunice? You were given a task and you haven't.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean? Like, get that picture up.
they got in the way.
Well,
of
that's
it.
the picture. I got that picture. I've done the task.
Where is
Oh,
it?
Now
Upload.
we need to see a grill in it though. Yeah, higher up. Like crop it from above the camel toe.
No, I'm good now. I'm good.
Yeah, he's told you tonight. He said, "No, I'm good now."
I don't.
Honestly,
I never asked
I'm
him if
good.
it's
Like,
good.
you
I
know,
don't wanna know.
there's a picture of me. You know, that's the bare minimum I'm gonna do.
What in the
All
Somalian?
right, cool. Well, then we're just gonna go to footage and
Putting the size zeros going on here.
expressions from you. Then.
What in the
That's
Somalian Mark
You know
Morrison
what?
am I looking
See if
at?
Jeddah had a really horrible photograph of me, yeah, which he could never find. But if he did, yeah, in this like weird universe,
There's
where
one
that
with like an orange. There's one with like an orange head wrap.
No. If we could find one, yeah, in a weird kind of setup universe thing, yeah, basically. In this example, because it's actually really hard to kind of like relate, because you know, but basically, if there was, then forgot my point. But yeah,
Hey, get away.
That's what happens when you're chatting far. You forget the point very easily. Very easily.
it was too far.
What are you not in the mood to eat? Like tonight, if I could say, what do you want to eat tonight?
Mm.
Do you know what that keeps coming up on my YouTube? Right, is a surf and turf that this woman made, and it's just like,
What steak with prawns?
I like that to come up on my YouTube still. I'm not gonna lie.
she got steak on one
Saturday
side,
pasta.
prawns on a skewer on one side, and then like tagliatelle in the middle with some sauce on it. Looks beautiful. Like
Don't
I
know if
feel
it's the
like I
right
could eat
time of year
that.
for
I'm
that,
not gonna
Sonny.
lie. I'm
Bit
thinking
heavy.
I had
It is, yeah.
I had bolognese for the first time
What?
in probably 2-3 months. Yeah. And that shit swole my stomach out.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering,
It's bloating waiting to happen, mate.
like what is bloating
What
me,
was
though?
it?
'Cause I'm trying
Exactly.
to understand I don't
So
get
tell
it.
us about your bolognese. You had the meat, the
Mince,
sauce.
Sauce, bit of parmesan.
He's leading you up the garden path, mate. You
Huh?
had the meat. Pause.
I didn't say the mince. I said the mince. I ignore her, man. I said the mince anyway. I didn't say it. I said
You had a
got
saucy meat, yeah?
No,
The meat with all the
exactly.
sauce on it.
I had
And
mince.
like, lots of little noodles.
Oh,
and
go
stuff.
away, man. Go away.
Shante,
Go away.
loud.
You've made bolognese gay now.
I know.
You just gayed the whole dish. Now it, man.
Bolognese.
Because it's not
Yeah,
the bolognese,
bolognese, man.
it's the pasta, fam. It's not the bolognese. Bro.
It's the pasta.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the pasta that you used?
Durham wheat.
Just fucking average, isn't it? Pen.
Right. Switch to brown pasta.
Oh,
That tastes like shit though, man. Like,
Yeah.
Ah, you can season your pasta.
I bought that
Season
by
your
accident
pasta.
one time. Yeah, I bought that by accident one time, and I cooked it thinking, oh, maybe the pasta's just a little bit dark for me. Don't ask me why. It says that.
Let me
It's
try
hard
it.
to eat That shit. That shit was. Hey, listen, I was so.
It's
No,
not
you gotta
foul,
season
yeah. It's
it.
not foul. Embolini, it's not foul, but it's like
bro.
different,
I can't.
It's too different.
I can't,
So
man.
in my yard,
I can do
my
it.
yard,
too.
pasta that we eat, we have
Yeah.
brown spaghetti. It's actually
Brown
quite
spaghetti. Is that any
Yeah.
relation of brown cheese?
Nice. It's not. Brown spaghetti. And also the pasta we like to eat. Well, no, I don't eat too much pasta, but I do. I like pasta. But I have one that's tomato, spinach, and drum wheat. and it's like
Yeah,
the three little
yeah.
colours. It just looks nice as well on the plate, as well as being tasty. But brown pasta is the way to go. Season the pasta. Season
Sorry,
your pasta.
Miss Connoisseur of Pasta. It's not called drum wheat. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
it
No,
is.
it's not. It's not.
Durum.
Thank you. Tell her,
Durum wheat.
Con.
Durum.
Durum is durum. Yeah, durum. Durum.
Yeah.
Durum.
Drum.
Durum.
Allow it.
Durum. You don't
Trying to
hear
show
me?
off like. Yeah.
Durum wheat. Yeah. Listen.
Whatever.
When you're Italian, yeah,
I
you're
tell
her,
part
Con,
Italian. If you're part Italian like I am, yeah, you're gonna know how to.
So what? You're part Scottish, part Italian, part.
Yes, my
part-
brothers,
part
their
half
mum
black.
is Italian.
You never mentioned the Italian before.
I
Yeah,
know.
because
Just
my
throwing lies in there.
brothers,
Bro.
yeah. No, my little brothers, their mum is Italian.
So how are you Italian? Stop begging. Stop
Because
begging.
they're my brothers, isn't it?
Stop begging. Stop begging.
Is that the beg?
You know my little brother's
Oh,
cousin.
That's the beg, you know.
Be like no blood
Stepbrother.
relation. I hear that still. I hear that.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know my mum's brothers? My brother's mum. Yeah. So I was watching Mo Comedian. You know Mo Comedian, yeah.
Nah, I never heard of
Mo.
him.
Mo, yeah, comedian, right?
The flagrant one. Yeah, man. Seen him still. Yeah.
Flagrant. Oh, is that what we're saying?
Don't
I'm
say.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
say.
I don't know about no one else. That's what I'm saying. Innit? Speak for
Don't
myself.
say.
You get me?
Why? Why flagrant?
Come on, let's not.
Well,
Let's
you
not.
haven't. Like,
What are
Shani,
you
come on,
talking about?
come on. You got eyes. You got eyes. Stop it.
And
Listen,
can we not say
all of them,
fragrant?
when they start doing that certain thing, yeah.
Oh,
calling it
from like
comedy, like you know what they do? It's just long, man. Like it now starts looking
Oh,
like it's
oh shit! I Jed, sorry, quickly. What have you seen a new? Have you seen a new one with these two clown rappers?
brother. Stop,
Brother,
Just stop,
listen,
man.
listen.
stop. And I'm actually gonna watch the video just to see how
Oh,
funny it is.
for fuck's sake!
Yeah, why though?
Yeah.
Cool, innit?
Yeah, anyway,
That's it. That's it. They're due to blow up, right?
of course, that's their ritual, man. Of course.
But 1 second, but I quite like doing comedy
Do
where
you? Yeah, you do. But you're a bit lesbo anyway, man. Let's be real, man.
wow.
You get me? Like,
Wow.
Lesbo, man.
Is it my shoulders? What is it?
Oh my
Well, Shani, do you own a pair of dungarees?
Wait.
fuck
No,
I
can't.
Do you fix
Gee-
cars?
Geezer bird.
I've
you
had
change your
dungarees
alternator?
before.
You get me? Shani, what are you on?
Yeah, my alternator.
Remember,
I've had dungarees before.
you got called a full tranny before, so come on, man.
No, but that was the weave. It must have been. It was the weave and racism. I'm sure it was. Like, it's definitely part racism, and it was the weave. But I looked good with a fringe. I don't even understand. But whatever. Like, doesn't matter. Let's not go back there. That's
Yeah, let's not go there. That was in the past.
that was pain.
You leave that where it is.
Yeah, but the
leave
thing
that
is,
be.
sometimes
You
the
leave that in
past
the box.
hurts, but we learn from it. It's Rafiki, Lion King, 1994.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ain't that the same with
You're a
Mariah
sick
Carey
person,
done her thing?
you know. You're actually a very, very sick person, man. Very, very
Like
sick.
pain, you know. Big up, man.
That's me. And if they ever ask me, the news people ever ask me, so you knew Shani? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell them, pull up a seat.
It looks bad. It looks bad for me.
As I go in, let me what?
It looks bad for me. But you know what? Sometimes I think, like, if I ever was a terrorist, which I would never be, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, in this weird. But
What
no,
would
but
you be, Shani? A fashion terrorist? Everybody must wear fuchsia.
no, but seriously, if I committed some sort of crime like that, right? I'm thinking, what would they go back on? Would they use these live streams to kind of like, yeah, she was a racist. Look what she called the people. Do you know what I mean? And go back to this, and her gran has gollywogs and all this kind of stuff. Like, is this all stuff that they would use against my character?
What else would they say? What else would they
She used to be Black Shani, and then they investigate Black Shani.
Oh yeah, and then they'll be like, "Oh my god, she headbutted a girl."
Yeah, and she got a scar on her hand from where a tooth was in her hand.
You'd make a
So-
compilation of all your radical sounding moments, bro. Yeah.
Also, yeah, crying on
Could put
stream.
that out there to
Do you know what I mean? They'll be like, she's unstable. Look at her crying on
And
stream
she's
over nothing.
intolerant to others, and yeah,
Wow.
racist to Jamaican men.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you'd be
saying.
done for, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
She doesn't like people with the same color skin as her or lighter.
Yeah, glasses. She wear glasses.
Oh, self-hater.
Yeah.
Self-hater.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. All these things would come up. Like she now thinks she's Arab. Like what is
Yeah.
like? It's
She
there's a
tried
lot
to
of
immigrate to Tunisia. What we onto?
Tunisian. That's actually jokes. Yeah, man. Yeah, you'd be fucked, man. Like you'd be so fucked. What is this?
And I'll find out.
All right,
who
listen.
the
Can
is,
we just
Will.
get this out of the way? Because, like, I notice, you don't act like you're my friend, but anything wrong happens remotely Nigerian or with Nigerian people, and you're proper eager to highlight it. So I've got it
Who's
on
we?
WhatsApp.
Who's we, bro? Who's we?
All of you,
Who's
especially
we?
you, Emzalini.
Who's we?
Especially you are proper eager. So, Emzalini, you dropped this in the group chat like 2 days ago. Someone else has dropped
Me?
it. Yes, you did.
It was Flame.
Yeah. It was you?
It was Flame.
It was Flame, man.
I'm
Flame,
whoever
Flame
it
the
is.
fucking
I'm
starter.
surrounded by you lot, man.
Flame
That's
the
what I'm
fucking
saying.
starter.
Flame is
Right?
the Pakistan.
I may have
version.
said it to Flame.
Whoa! Am I the only one rolling? Whoa!
No, I said Pakistani.
Fucking
But I didn't say
hell!
You said what pack of nigga? Man.
what.
You said what?
You can take the racist out of Scotland, but you can't
Really?
take the Scottish out of the
Fucking
racist.
hell. Let me take this moment to apologize to all my Pakistani viewers. I want you lot to know, yeah, I don't support this fuckery.
You
So
can't.
no,
You
I
can't
don't
do.
support it.
Yeah,
No,
and
listen,
will
I was
be
trying to say
support it.
Flame.
I don't support it, and I will be reporting it right to our at our annual black meeting. I'm gonna bring this up.
I was trying to say Flame is the Pakistani version.
Well,
of
why do you keep
Emzalini.
leaving such a big gap between the two syllables? Like, what is up with you? Like, you're literally making a big gap. Can you not say it in
No.
one word?
Yeah,
Pakistani.
Shani usually.
Whoa.
Onto you, but after that black nigga,
Man.
I kind of
I
feel
talk
different.
about, yeah, Flame is my Pakistani friend. Like, what is that?
Like, who done something like that one time? Was it who was it? Like, what did they say? They stretched out the word blood, but it sounded like they wanted. Who was that, man?
It's very much
It
a
was probably
Jedi thing to
Shani.
do. No,
Nah,
that's how
it
you
weren't,
talk
it
most of the time,
weren't. Someone
Jedi.
done that
It was
before.
close- huh?
That's how you talk most of the time.
No,
Nah,
I
do
You
know
do.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You do stretch
I
out
don't.
words like that.
No, I
you do.
don't.
You,
No,
you,
just
you
either.
leave a beat between syllables all the time.
No, I don't.
You do.
I just talk at a. I don't want to be rushed. I don't like to sound like a mumble mouth motherfucker, stuttering and you know what I mean. And what I'm just saying, I don't like that shit. I like to be precise. I was taught this, and I stand by it. But the problem with the way I speak is people just so impatient. They just keep.
Yeah,
interrupting.
exactly. So they would. So when you say fouls,
No,
when
Just, is that why everyone speaks over you?
that's it.
They could never wait for you to finish your sentence.
I
'Cause he
hate
says-
it, you know.
you know why? Because he says things like 1,000.
No, I
You're
don't,
like,
you idiot.
Dude, you're like, it's
I
1,000.
literally
Hurry
got-
up.
When do I ever say something like 1,000? When
Yeah, like,
Really, I
fucked
literally
up,
never,
fucked up.
like the opposite of always. It's never.
Fucked up.
No,
Like, he's gonna
this
make
ain't
it
even
like he don't need
trolling.
none of this
It's
shit.
like one
'cause he's done
step
that.
further. She's gaslighting you, fam.
He's trying it, man.
Showing you the
He's gonna get out of
gaslighter.
jail free card, man. Like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
This actually makes men stay with her. Run down your self-esteem, bro.
Yeah, thank
Have you ever noticed the way you speak? You leave bare gaps in your conversation. You're like, what?
No, I did to my husband regarding eating. I'm like, do you want to chew your food or you're just going to keep swallowing it? Like, because he doesn't he eats his food in like 2 seconds. I'm sitting in the kitchen for hours making that dinner. I've
he
walked
just
out the
snaps
kitchen
it.
to get. This is what I'm saying. I walked in.
I felt bad for that before still. Like,
bro, I walked
even
into
like
the
going
kitchen
to a
get
restaurant,
a
I
spoon,
managed to
come back
collect
out.
the plate. I've
That's
gone
what
to a
I'm
restaurant and just boxed the plate and been like, rah, maybe I ate that a bit quick.
Yeah.
It's mad.
Maybe
Yeah.
my eating style
And
was
it's like,
a
what
bit
we gonna? And
disrespectful.
my thing is, I'm the kind of person after I eat, I'm ready to cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Lounging in the, let's cut and go somewhere, man.
He's the same.
Usually
It's
to
so...
Bunners. Usually to Bunners. Let's go Bunners.
I have to say to him, like, I'm not going to a nice restaurant with you because you're not going to appreciate the small portion, first of all.
No, but see,
and then also, like, the
Shani,
price
Shani,
and the small
Shani.
portion.
You see, as man, them. You see when you say, or like we're going to a restaurant, man is hungry and I'm prepared to go to a restaurant.
Yeah, we're going there to actually.
When I go there, I'm gonna eat the food because I'm hungry. You don't want to do fucking sightseeing and picture and all sorts of other shit.
Nah.
That has nothing to do.
I don't do that.
The food, yeah, obviously, maybe not you.
Yeah, I hear that, but I don't do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at the first course. Look at the start. 17 million snack. Like, forget all that, man. I'm here to eat.
Shut
I
up.
don't care how much it costs or how.
I take him to buffets and whatever. He's always like, "Oh, what do you want to eat? We can go anywhere you want." But I always choose a buffet or something. But, well, I say always choose.
Yeah,
a buffet.
I like a buffet.
That one.
The buffet's
No,
good,
that
man.
Indian
You
one.
must be sick of
Yeah, the Indian one's the best one.
No, we
I
just
like
go to that.
pakora.
Indian
Shani, do you like pakora?
Allow
You know what, Kanye? You need to go to Scotland and order chicken pakora and then come talk to
I
me
gotta
about
Google this.
pakora.
There's not a halal hut. I'm making it.
That's it. Halal.
I'm googling it.
Get
If
in
there's
my
no halal
belly.
hut, I'm making it, man.
Oh, it's so good. And they serve it with
There's
this
gotta be
pink
halal
sauce.
hut somewhere.
Oh, beautiful.
Brother, I'm not seeing halal hut. I'm about
Get
to
the
go start
domain
a
name right
business.
now.
Fuck the live stream. I'm gonna start a business. Halal hut.
Hey, bro, you
Oh yeah,
you
some little
trademark that name.
motherfucker's got one.
Trademark that.
Some little
So you say
tramp.
someone's got one.
Some little tramp, man. Who is this, man?
Hey, that's-
Who
We know
is
it's
this? Where
flame.
are you not based,
Flame.
man?
Hey, bro, I checked out company's house, man. I guarantee you that's Mohib or one of them, man, that ran that.
Who the fuck is this, man? Where are you, lot? Mount Sinai Muslim Center. Let's not. This ain't London. Where the fuck is this? What?
Mo, cracked me up. I know the geezer who owns Caravan. What, all the Caravans? Yeah, I was sitting in his car with him. Yeah, of course you was, mate. I saw him right.
This is the thing, though, yeah.
Pounds.
You see, when I hear lies like that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, now I'm gonna break down the lie, bro.
Brother,
Yeah,
if
the
you
whole
owned
thing,
all the
I'm gonna get
Caravans,
involved now.
I'm gonna string out a
Absolutely.
3-hour joke, bro, just from your lie, bro, and just catch you out
Absolutely.
even
I'm
more.
sure you've been to other countries, yeah, so you know how shit England is. If you owned all them Caravans, you wouldn't spend 5 minutes here, bruv. Trust me.
What caravans?
Caravan, it's like a restaurant.
It's a banging restaurant. It's a banging restaurant. Still.
Spell it. I need to have a look.
Like
Caravan.
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 What, caravan?
Yeah.
Steakhouse.
That's what caravan means, caravan.
Lady.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So it's like a restaurant and a caravan, isn't it?
The Norbury thing
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah, that's man's people's
Man,
thing, still.
yeah. I got a music video. I did a music video there with Gizmo and hey, that video is fucking hilarious, bro. You should watch it. Yeah, it's called Born to Die, bruv. It's actually hilarious. Like Gizmo takes the chick to Steakhouse. And
I have to find that video, man.
yeah, it's just Google it. It's there, man. Jediah 7, Born to Die. Let me find it. Actually, it's fucking hilarious.
This place is actually halal.
Which place?
Caravan.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's
Nah, but we can't say.
Is that restaurant
what it
London?
is.
Sorry.
You know what it is? Because
Phone them up and ask them.
I know, but they're always going to say yes. I'll still eat.
Oh,
food,
Shani,
whatever.
just
But
get your
they say
hater
it's
rate out
good
of here,
enough,
man.
innit?
Allow it.
She
Like,
hated
if
it
it come from
already.
Scotland or Tunisia, then you'd embrace it, innit? Like,
No, I wouldn't have it if it's Scottish because it'd be full of pork, mate. So.
if they got caught lying to people saying they're halal, bro, and it's a Muslim-run restaurant,
The things on
No,
them.
but-
I don't really think.
Yeah. Of course, that's what I'm saying. I still eat it, but you know what? It's just like I don't know. I'm trying to really be halal with stuff nowadays. Like I don't want to eat. No. Listen, Emzalini. Yeah. Now listen. So if I go to a restaurant and that restaurant sells alcohol, am I really eating halal? Do you know what
Yes.
I'm saying? No, you're not.
Yes,
You know
we
what?
are.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
you know
No,
how
you're
much
not.
men-
No, you're not. No,
Yes,
you're
I'm
not.
not
Let me tell you what.
So
Let me tell
let
you
me
what.
ask you a
Go ahead,
question.
then.
Let me ask a question. When you get fruit and veg from one of them groceries and you go in there and they sell tobacco, talk to me. What do you reckon?
Yeah, tobacco's not haram, but cool.
Okay, so if they sell alcohol, all right, get this one.
Yeah.
All right. Because I've noticed a lot of news agents selling like condoms and Viagra recently. That's not halal. That's not haram either, is it?
No, condoms are. Well, they're not haram. I can't say that they're haram, but
Unless you eat them.
But
I heard Viagra's haram, innit?
But the thing is,
See, Yunus come up with a new recipe for condoms.
Yeah, well, that might be a point still. Maybe that was the wrong. I don't know.
They're not haram, but it's contraception. So why would you need contraception?
Because you don't want to get your wife pregnant.
Yeah, but I think.
Yeah, but you know how the Muslims do, man. They just do it in the. Never mind.
I think
the only thing haram in regards to contraception.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Nah.
The only haram thing about contraception, it can't be like a long-term thing. It can't be like vasectomy or getting your tube tied or something like that. That's haram, innit? Like,
big up, family.
Other than that,
condoms and all like, comment, subscribe, hit the Cash App, PayPal, and all that good stuff. Why would it be? Why would it be? I would say why would it be haram for you? Because at the end of the day,
the only haram,
you're not consuming it.
Osman, one second.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Eunice.
And getting your tube tied. That's the haram, contraception, because it's a long-term effect. It's a permanent effect.
How did we go from food and alcohol to
condoms and contraception pills and all that? It's not haram.
All right.
Sorry, no. I would argue that chemical contraception would be haram. I would argue that, but
because of the possibility of it being damaging to your system.
Yeah, same with the.
No, I'm not just that. It's the fact that the whole point of Zawaj is, to start family and to have children. But regardless, you can tie your tube and it won't be haram. You can take contraceptions and it won't be a haram, depending on the conditions behind it. Like, say for example, for you to have another child so soon might rupture your womb or might do something. Therefore, it would be permissible to take them things.
Is it haram to do facial?
Look at this I'm like,
or any kind of makeup.
Anyway,
any kind of makeup or beauty regime.
You can't remove your eyebrows.
To be real and to be honest, if that's what the sister wants to do and that's your husband, then by all means, that's you. That's your business. To each their own.
Yeah, I think each to their own, man. That's part of your enjoyment, man. There's nothing wrong with that.
So it's not haram, yeah?
I don't think so.
Right, cool.
Unless someone's trying to say that, it's a waste of the babies, or I don't know. People got different thinking and Allahu Alam.
In the mouth?
But anyway, aside from that, Shani, with the whole eating thing, at the end of the day, when you go to the supermarket and you buy your food, there's hammer there. So are you never going to go to the shop to buy food because there's hammer inside the supermarket?
No. So what I'm saying about the restaurant thing is different, right? Because, we're just ignoring you, Jed. So
I'm like, there?
In the mouth?
Why do you keep saying it? Yeah. Idiot, man.
Okay, Hafte, I'm listening to you. Come talk to me.
Yeah, so
all right, look, let's say it is the consumption of mayonnaise wrong or not? I need to know. I want to know.
Why would it be wrong though?
I don't know.
Is it harming your body?
Is it halal?
You know what? There are some schools of thought there are certain schools of thought that would say oral sex is not permissible. Because at the end of the day, you can have it for babies. Depending on the school of thought you're in.
I bet you that's popular. I bet you that's not the popular school of thought. It's fringe. That mainstream school of thought. I already know the answer. Mainstream school of thought with your wife, everything is cool. Everything is cool, just not
anal.
Starfish. The chocolate starfish.
Yeah, definitely no anal and no sex on your period.
Yeah, that's true as well.
All right, God,
which I don't know.
I know. So much.
You know what?
So much stuff I lost. So much.
No, but see, when it comes to things like that, I don't understand how females feel comfortable to have sex on their period, and even postnatal bleeding. The people have sex while the woman has postnatal. I don't understand now.
Listen. I mean, these women are tapped. Like, I'm not gonna lie though.
Oh, shut up, man! You even had no vagina.
You never tapped a woman in your life. Shut up. They're tapped, yeah, but not by
I don't
you.
want to hear nothing.
Well, you know, even if that's they're still
shit
tapped in it.
when it comes to sex from you, bruv. You don't know what you like, what you don't like. I don't know what's going on there.
I mean, it's nasty if you think about it. Blood everywhere.
No, but the whole conversation with you is hypothetical, bro. Like the whole thing is just hypothetical. You don't even know. I've been in a long-term relationship and thought, you know what? I
know disrespect you.
I can't wait for this thing to finish, right? To the point where you're contemplating, right? Boom, what should we just put a towel down? Like it's nearly finished and da da da. In fact, I've done it. I've done it. Put a towel down and rare. Because you know you want to see what it's like and rare. It's not fun. It's not fun for me anyway, personally. It's not something that I'll be on again. That's why I can tell you about it. But man's done it. You ain't done nothing. You ain't never done nothing, bruv. Telling me you can't tell me it's nasty. You might do it and be like, oh my god, I only want to have sex once 1 week in a month. You hear me? There's probably someone that's got that fetish. That's disgusting. I don't even feel sick. But still, if you've ever been like in a long-term relationship and been like a horny young man, you've considered it. I believe you have. If you haven't, then cool. Well, so when you say you're on your period, I mean like, yeah, it should have finished 2 days ago. You're gonna fuck her. It's really. I'm just saying. It's just spotting. If a woman's never told you she's spotting, if a woman's ever told you she's spotting, that's because you and her or one of you was considering having sex. Even if you've just had that information update. Oh, I just went toilet. You ever been in that scenario? Yeah. Oh, I just went toilet.
Exactly.
I didn't see anything. You know there was there.
Yeah, but spotting is real, and that's why even in terms of females, when it comes to your cycle, like we're supposed to give ourselves an extra day in terms of salah or fasting because of the things like that. Sometimes it can come after you be clear for the morning, and then in the afternoon something will come, or in the evening. Yeah,
I've been tricked before as well. I didn't know. Do you know them ones there? Dark room, boom, boom, boom. Oh baby, you're so wet.
Yeah, and then
turn the light on. Turn the light on, and it looks like fucking
beetroot juice.
The pizza. Now what happened here? What the fuck? See the light switch? You put your hand on the light switch, but like look like a bloody. Someone tried to crawl out of hell.
Anything
like that could only happen once. Because after that, I'm not buying that.
Yeah. No, you can never tell me. Now I've had that before.
Yeah, I know the smell of copper after one time. God damn it!
Yeah.
You get me?
Oh my god! I can't believe it. I thought, oh my god, like it's like, yeah.
You smell of ionized blood. I know that smell.
Oh my god! I can't believe it.
Ionized smell. You know, wow.
Yeah, man. Feeling like a piggy bank in there. What's going on?
You know exactly what I'm saying. Oh my god. Yeah.
I can't. This is your time. Tell him, man, before we bring it up. Tell him, man.
This one time at band camp.
Oh god.
This conversation is disgusting.
All right, cool. We're out of it.
You started it, for fuck's sake.
And
no, I did not.
Can I just say, yeah, that you women are confused me a little bit. Because at one point, if I associate anything disgusting with periods, you lot are trying to cuss me. Like, nah, don't check the woman. It's a natural thing. And then the next time,
you don't want to educate.
It's disgusting. So I don't know, man. You're not picking and choosing.
No, I'm saying it's disgusting based on.
What?
Sorry. My client is saying it's disgusting based on intercourse.
Who's your client? Fair enough. But even that conversation, like, I just want to be open and honest, so we talk about it. I'm saying I've tried it, and it's not something that it's not something that I'd try again. Do you know? But I've tried it, and I think some people just think it's perfectly normal and they just do their thing. It is what it is. They have no breaks. I respect the fact that you need
people think that, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, I respect the fact that you know, for the 7 days you need a break and whatever. That it makes perfect sense to me. I'm cool with that. In fact,
just think about this. How many women would still have intercourse with their partners if his penis was bleeding? They wouldn't.
Loads of you lot would.
It's disgusting.
Listen, you know what I've heard?
You feel.
Shani, from time the nurses in the hospital are giving women, saying to them about how to have sex during their during postnatal bleeding. You know it's it's disgusting. You know there's gonna definitely be some women who are gonna do it from because from them giving you advice, there must be X amount of women who are doing that. You know
how
what I'm
long
saying?
are you supposed to wait after you've had a baby?
Until it finishes.
40 days.
Yeah.
To properly be cleansed. But then at the same time, that's not to say that your man's gonna be drowning and not having no pleasure himself. There are other ways to please your man. He don't, you know.
Yeah, I can't come from head or a hand job. We gotta fuck. We gotta fuck. Unless you crack the code and then I'm coming from head.
Okay, so this is why you have 2 wives.
This is why you have 2 wives.
Yeah.
But
I suppose it's one of the benefits. The problem is, what if they're both pregnant at the same time, have they? And they're both postnatal bleeding at the same time.
Then you get yourself a third. You get a third.
Madness.
Way
negative.
Yeah.
Wow.
But let's just say, like, if you marry like 4 women, like, you know, and you have sex with, you know, these women.
Hold on, 1 second. Sorry, Eunice. Update, everyone. You look ready. Update.
Thanks for sharing.
Thank you, Unique Diamond, man. I'm just looking for a pen. I'm looking for a pen. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. I hope you've noted that down. Yeah. All right. Cool. Big up.
I was gonna say, like, with regards to.
I'll leave that up on the screen for a while. Sorry, Eunice, you were saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let's just say, if a guy gets married to 4 women. Yeah, he gets married to 4 women. Yeah, like, you know, is that person going to get an STD or something like that?
Oh my god!
It's possible.
I'm just
why would there be a before you get into you're gonna be having
he's talking about double dipping when you double dip.
Don't say it's possible.
Answer why?
No. The answer is no.
It is no. But why would you think no? Yeah, but 1 second, let him break it down himself. Like, Osman, why would you think they would have?
Yeah.
Because what if the guy doesn't use protection in?
All right, cool.
Okay.
He's barebacking all 4 of them.
I want to talk about.
So basically, are you saying that every wife? Okay.
No, slow down. Let me ask you a question, Eunice.
Yeah.
Do you think that a man and a woman having sex results in sexual transmitted diseases?
It could happen.
Okay.
Yeah, without protection.
What do you think the origin of this sexual transmitted diseases? I mean, as in, if 2 virgins have sex, do you think that there's going to be a risk of sexual transmitted diseases?
High unlikely.
Right. So, with a wife and husbands, I'm assuming they're going to be clean before they've got married or whatever. Where is the room for, like, the STD to come in? This is what I don't understand.
I'm just wondering, like,
a man marries 4 virgins and he himself is a virgin. Where is the room for the STD to come in? Where is it? How?
There is room, because, like, you know, he's not using protection.
Only if there's infidelity.
You don't understand.
Other than that, there's no room.
This is how I know you think that just having sex creates STDs.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, if the guy doesn't use protection in that.
But this is the thing. If he doesn't use protection
with his wife.
Yeah, and if he doesn't use protection, what happens then? So break it down as to what happens.
Explain yourself, brother.
I'm just wondering, like, you know, whether or not that person might get like an STD or something like that. I was just curious, like, you know.
No, I get it. You don't know nothing about vagina. I hear you. I want you to tell me, what do you think the origin source would be? Where would it come from? Just developed naturally in the body?
No, it came out from a lab, innit? Like.
No, yeah, okay. I'm not going to deny that, but what I'm asking you is, how is it possible for the man with the 4 virgin wives not using protection? How do you think it could be possible for this disease to come? Where does it come from? Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's just a question that I had in the back of my mind, isn't it? For a while.
I get it, but we're trying to work through this. So I'm trying to ask you, where do you think STDs or STIs are gonna come from? If everyone's a virgin, how do you think this is gonna become part of it? he's not wearing protection, so he's having unprotected sex with his 4 wives. How do you think a disease is going to be part of this? Like get part? And I know you're just guessing.
I truly don't know, but like all I could think about is, in regards to that question, is that the more time he doesn't use protection, the more likely he will get STD.
Yeah, but Eunice,
right? This is how sex education is failing us. Like, I do know what you mean, but I think you're talking about a promiscuous man. You're talking about a man that's going to be having sex with other women. We're talking about a man with 4 wives, or you brought up that scenario.
Yeah.
So, considering that the man and his 4 wives are just having sex with you, where is the STI going to come from?
Where's it entering into the situation?
Yeah, like you must
entering.
Genuinely, like, how is it getting into these people? Because it doesn't even matter if they're virgins or not. If they're people who don't have an STI and they're in a relationship,
the only thing it would come from is if someone, one of the 5 people is cheating. That's the only way you're gonna bring something into it. If one of them 4 wives are cheating, or if the man or the husband is cheating, then you can say there's a risk of it. But realistically, from you're married, that's a different type of commitment. That's a different type of.
Sis, when you get married as well, you can is it not sunnah or I don't know if it's frowned upon you to actually not to be clean and actually check that you're clean before you marry?
Whether it's sunnah or not, Allahu Alam, but all I know is me personally, even when I was a virgin, I said to my first marriage, I said to him, you're going to have an STI test. I'll take an STI test. I don't have even though obviously I have no STI, I'm a virgin, I still said I will do it. But obviously there's certain tests I couldn't do because I was a virgin. But the other ones, like, you can do. Yeah. I don't know if they've changed it up now, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just get yourself tested. It's just standard. Come on.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering why. Like, it's really strange that you thought that. Maybe, Eunice, you didn't think the process through, or you get it now.
I was just curious, isn't it? Like, whenever I hear about a guy, he has 4 wives and all that, I'm just wondering, whether or not that person might have, some type of, STD or some type of infection or that.
And that's more than valid if it's a normal. If it's somebody that's not a virgin in that same situation. But if it's 4 people, 5 people that have never had sexual intercourse before, then there needs to be somebody that is bringing the disease into the equation, bruv. And if it's none of them, then there's no disease to be brought into the equation. Do you get that?
Mm-hmm.
We have to retract.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have to just add sexual intercourse with a human before.
No, I don't. I just say.
No, I'm just saying, because that's how STDs were established. So the origination is like
it's because people are doing bestiality, and then disgusting.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Like that's another topic. But do we really believe all that, or do we believe just like
no? So it's apparently it's supposed to be centuries ago. So the disease now is in the people, so it stays amongst the people from having fornications with other people. So this is the thing. So so say there's like 20. So there's 50 people. 5 of those people have raped an animal, right? And then all 5 of them got diseases. Those 5 people should be shot dead. But
what the? Hold on, I literally had a conversation.
So they're not. They're allowed into.
What's going on?
Shadi's explaining to us how sexually transmitted diseases come from animals.
That's
what I'm saying, bro. That's what I was in.
Look, we can't count that out though.
No one's counting it out, bro. But I'm saying, in addition to the fucking hundreds that they are, and ones that come out every fucking day, bro. These are not all coming from fucking.
Let me tell you,
I'll give you 2.
The only ones that come from animals are the African ones. I promise you that. You can go check on any whatever website. If they're saying any sexual disease comes from animals, it's going to come from Africa, because that's how racism is linked. You know,
this is not what I've got, but
monkeys, the green monkey.
The
Africans were fucking the green monkey. This is where HIV came from. Blah blah blah. And then when we check it out, it started in a lab in Kent,
in Maryland. Maryland. Fucking biolab, bro. Bio warfare lab. Come to find out,
Biolab.
every race got disease and infection known to man in this fucking laboratory. But you're telling me it come from? Yeah, no.
Chinese biolab.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about gonorrhea and syphilis.
Right.
So gonorrhea comes from humans with cattle.
Syphilis, is it syphilis?
And syphilis.
Herpes, they reckon, originates from a swamp in Kenya or something like that. Or where was it? Lake Victoria. They tried to say that it's from a watering hole. Man, these man chat so much shit.
Bro, everything sick, disgusting, or foul comes from
doesn't come from England. Don't come from America.
But this would be coming from the UK, right, or whatever, because it's actually syphilis comes from sheep or cattle, and gonorrhea comes from cattle, from cattle to humans.
Sorry, Hafte, what actually you say gonorrhea?
Animals.
I didn't say gonorrhea.
No,
I never said
gonorrhea. Whoa, come on, family.
I never said gonorrhea.
No, you don't allow that, man. Think about Spice, man.
Shut up, big up, Spice.
Look at this.
I said gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea.
I don't know. I've never had it.
The clap, bro. The clap.
So what are you trying to say? You have to have it, to pronounce it correctly.
Yeah, exactly. Because then you go by a specialist.
Out of here, Hafte. Wayne.
If you can spell it correctly, I'm concerned. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. You got that from the specialist, didn't it?
So you're saying about these animals, you're saying that the likelihood is gonorrhea originated in cattle, right?
Yeah. No, gonorrhea from cattle, and syphilis from sheep.
I feel like this makes sense though, because
centuries ago. So what I was explaining is there's 5 people that had raped animals. Those 5 people go out into a world of 50 people, for instance. It's a really small world. Yeah. But then if some of those 50 are getting married and being together forever, then there's those 5 hitting up 10 of those people. Those 10 people hit up 10 of those people. Like, it will literally just carry on and carry on and carry on if people are not in committed relationships, okay?
Yeah, stop fucking around.
Yeah, basically what I'm saying. So if you don't want a disease, get married.
Yeah. Sorry. Hi, everyone.
Big up, Stops. Yeah.
Big up, Stops.
Big up.
Fuck Stoppzilla, man. He started
this.
Yeah, gonorrhea.
He started this gonorrhea shit, man.
Well, you said you'll be scared if someone knows how to spell gonorrhea. G-O-N-O. Fuck.
I'm sure it's double N.
Yeah, I failed, didn't it? Did I fail?
I don't know.
You failed. It's not double N.
No, yeah, that was go.
Oh, it's not double. I'm right then. I said
it's not double N, Jedi.
Oh, I'm right.
You're good, Jedi. You don't have it. You don't have it. You don't have it.
I don't have it. That's the test. That's the sexual test. Can you spell gonorrhea? No,
I'm trying to get gonorrhea right, but you're not letting me, man. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, I'm trying to spell it.
Nah, you said you're trying to get it.
Man said he's trying to get it right.
Man. Right, you know. What's up with this guy, man?
Yeah, right. Spell it right.
What's wrong with you, man?
I don't know, man.
It's proper sick you.
You guys are just taking everything.
He's a sick you from the water.
So, sorry, I've given it enough time. Has everyone written down Unique's information?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
She just... Have you written it down or not?
No, write it down. I'm covering my hand on the screen.
Jot it down. It's obviously important, man. It's important for us to know. Yeah? In public service announcement. Yeah? You lot all put it up on your status. Unique diamonds. Last 5 days. Exactly
5. 5 times. 5 times.
On
5 times.
Good to go.
On some Booker T-shirt.
I'm happy. Like number 3. Okay. Like number 5. Like number 6. Yeah, you look carry on. Sorry. 10.
Yeah. So what
Oh
would you
wait,
do
no, hold on.
before-
See with the likes there. Shook KR. He said he started the whole 24 thing. I don't know what's happening because me, Mosh, and Emzalini also had 24. But I'm claiming that number because I'm the only one that put a little something with it. Everybody
Yeah,
else
if
is
you
takes
put
the
bars
L.
with it,
Thank
yeah.
you.
If you put bars of it, you're definitely winning. Don't worry about that.
Wow. When we find overlaps. Since
And let's
today,
not talk about Northern Lights, Iceland, none of that again. That upset me yesterday. The
ice thing. No, literally just the ice thing upset me. But other than that, we good.
Big up Radar. Long time. Can't wait to hear what new lyrics you've got for Freestyle Friday tonight.
I knew he wasn't serious. He didn't even have to leave, but when he leaves, like, it adds this comedical effect. Like, why would you do that?
No, man.
You're a bad guy, Jedi.
I am. I actually am, and I'm embracing it. Like, yeah.
Takes all the fun of this.
That's me. That's me.
All
right.
Yeah, man. Bars, empty.
Ooh,
Don't
I want
gather.
to make a cake.
Listen,
Oh yeah, what type of cake?
Yeah.
A weed one.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'm making one for next week. Yeah, a super duper strong one. Any flavors you lot suggesting? Any good cake mixes? Because I'm a cake mix guy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not a
red velvet.
Yeah,
I like vanilla and cake.
Red velvet.
I was going to tell you, right? Cake mix is your best bet because I'm making a cake for next weekend as well, right?
Right.
But I'm going to go cake mix because I don't want to mess it up. I ain't got time to mess it up. It don't taste nice. Do you know what I mean? It's all, like, go cake mix, and you can fancy it up on the outside.
What do you mean go cake mix? Is there a place called Cake Mix?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, no, you're just assuming there's one. Where is that?
She got
Probably in America.
I mean,
In
get
America.
cake mix. That's what I mean. Like, go cake mix.
Oh, so there's no place called cake mix.
Oh, go to Cake Mix.
You know,
sorry.
speak after
No,
people
we-
watch
Big
cake
Sainsbury's
mixes.
by me. I'm gonna roll up to the big Sainsbury's because I've got like £90 credit in Argos because I've taken back the Fitbit. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
I took back
Don't
the
track
Fitbit.
me. I'll
But
track
now
you.
I'm wondering, do you know what? Today we're gonna have a segment, yeah, where you lot tell me how to spend my gift, my credit in Argos.
In August.
You know what?
Yeah.
You never
And what
actually
is there to
failed
buy
to
in
treat us
August,
on this
bro?
channel. You never failed to treat us on this channel, you know. All these little like
Pushing the boat out.
you know what I mean? We get to help you spend your money.
Oh my
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, eat it, man. Yeah, just be grateful, man. Yeah.
But that £90, I would say, get meal deal.
We're not doing
Standard.
it yet. We're not doing it yet. And
Oh.
the
Argos,
problem
you said.
is, the
Get
problem
meal
is,
deal.
nah, see, look, the problem is there's no cash. See, it was bought with cash, and
No,
now
returns,
it's
exchange.
fucking
Yeah.
returns and exchange, bro.
Oh.
I'm
So it's
actually
got to
get-
be out of Argos.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm starting to resent that policy as well. I don't know if
Jedi.
it's just me. I'm not really feeling that no
Wait.
more.
So they don't give you cash. They just say
No.
you have to spend the money
No.
in here.
Yes.
But Jedi, can I ask a
I'm not
question?
feeling that no more, you know?
Can you
Yeah,
get them
I'm
to
not
put
feeling
it?
that.
You know, in
Exchange,
Argos, you can get Nectar points in Argos, so they must be able to put it on your Nectar card. And if they can put it on your Nectar card, you can spend it in other places.
But who has Nectar card? Anyone you lot?
Brother,
got-
Everyone,
who's
I got
got
about 3
Nectar
Nectar
card?
cards.
No,
I don't have
got
Nectar card.
bro.
I got 3 Nectar cards.
Can't, that's
The
you,
only
bro.
card you need to have is a club
Hold
card.
on. Khan, have you got the Tesco Club card?
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
Fucking hell.
No, club
No,
card. No.
no.
Club card actually gets money off your shopping. Yeah,
Alright,
do that. Yeah, no, it probably does, and they give you money back.
And they give you petrol discount.
My mom goes. My mom goes. Take my
Okay.
club card or take
I
my
don't
Nectar
drive.
card. Like yeah.
Club card's the
I don't
one.
drive.
But you
Nah,
know
this
what,
ain't the day and
Jedi?
age for saying no to freebies, brother. Are you mad?
Yeah,
No,
do you
I know,
what
I
it is?
understand.
Man
Yeah,
fully
no,
gets
no,
the
no.
concept, yeah. But you see, if you don't
Yeah.
use these shops on a regular, brother, or use them every so often, it's like it's not really that valuable, bruv, to have one of them fucking cards.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
No, it is. Lee.
No, Shaggy,
Every
listen.
pound is a point.
Yeah, I hear that. But if I go to Tesco, I don't know, fucking 20 times in a year, bro. Yeah, and I'm spending £100. It's not really that much of my fucking my points for the end of the year.
But
They're gonna
No,
give- they're gonna
at the
give you a-
moment-
We're gonna
At
give
the
you a
moment-
the other day
£6
and I
milk
got
voucher,
£7
bro.
Yes,
off.
but
Who's
let's,
giving you £7?
Exactly. So listen. So at the moment, it's not about just getting the points. Actually, they take. So you can get. There's a price for non-club
Yeah,
card
they changed
holders,
it. It's not
and
about
there's a
points no
price for
more.
club card holders. So if you have a club card holder, you're going to get the apples
The
for
VIP
like 10p
price.
less. Do you know what I
Let me
mean?
tell you something.
Oh,
It
my
makes a
friend works in
difference.
Tesco. He gets them like 20. I think a bit less than that. There's the club card one. There's the employee one. But yeah, I fuck with the employee one though.
Listen, this is someone talking, that my mum's had every fucking card you can think of, bruv. Like,
Yeah, my mum's got all of it, man.
Even the coupons used to get in cigarettes back in the day, bruv. Yeah, like, bruv, you get me, man? You used to have the magic. We know about how these things run.
Yeah, there's
Like,
people that specialize in coupons. I've seen them on telly.
My sister, my mum
I've
with
seen
that.
them.
Even Holland and Barrett got a card, man.
Yeah,
Fuck,
everywhere.
Yeah, but
I
no,
didn't know that.
Tesco at the moment are only giving deals to club card holders.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. You're right.
Brother, when you're going around Tesco's, there are two prices: the normal price and the club card price.
Near a Tesco,
You're saving 50p on everything you buy.
Okay.
Yeah. But we go to Aldi or Lidl because
Yeah, for real.
Because Tesco still be expensive.
Yeah,
still be
man.
expensive. And Aldo and Lidl, Aldi.
Whoa, you malfunction.
All day.
Oh,
Not Audi, all day.
Yeah,
Aldi.
Why is it Audi?
Beamer
It's
and
Audi.
Aldi.
Oh, no, sorry. They got an advert. They got an advert and they call it Audi. So anyone else
Audi.
But obviously it comes from all day.
Bro, allow it, bro. It's Audi, Carl. Stop it. It's Audi.
That's the etymology.
Audi advert says Audi.
Brother, I'm bringing you the etymology.
Bro, you're one of them men that calls people like Dells, isn't it? Man calls it Lidell's. Like, who the fuck's that?
Lidell's.
Little. It's called Little because it's little.
Little. Used to do that, fam.
Yeah. Right, so like I was saying, let's go and look on Argus. And see
You know what? We're just reliving our 90s days as children when we used to open up the Argos and circle all the stuff we wanted.
That was the shit. That was the shit.
Shower section.
Wait. That wasn't in the 90s.
For real, yeah. Listen. Most people don't even remember the Argos catalog. I know Stopzilla don't know about
Wallahi, I remember, bro.
Don't lie, bro.
Wallahi, I remember.
I'll
tell you why.
That was a strong one. If you're lying, you're fucked.
Nah, I'll tell you why. I used to be like, oh, look at that game. I'll be like to my mom, can I get it? No. All right, cool.
No, everything's no.
Yeah. Things in the Argos catalog they look like the shit. Like, yo,
bro. Man, you open out this dream, bro.
I would just open it to the
dream. Just be content in dreaming of shit that you could have.
Listen to this. Man, bro, I waited so much years, bro, to think, raw. Let me actually see what this shop's about. One time my auntie come and said, get whatever you want in Argos, bro. Man. You know what I got, bro? Do you know what the fuck I got? A fucking water bottle, a water bottle, some fucking plastic weights, bruv, and a fucking punching bag. I could have got anything in Argos, anything in Argos, bruv.
All right, so listen, family.
PlayStation, yo.
Man's got £80. I know. Calm down.
Can we go to the Barbies first?
Can I get some?
Where?
We go to the Barbies. Shadi needs a trip.
The Barbies. We go to the Barbies first.
They don't do Barbies anymore, Shani. It's 2022. There's no more Barbies.
Why would I be going to the Barbies for?
I know.
Because maybe I want something.
You want to Barbie?
Is this not why we're playing? We're playing because I want them.
Bruv, there's no Tunisian Arab Kens here, so just keep moving.
Ken with the big tash.
That got outlawed after 2001. It was in the works.
Ken with the
What age
sideburns.
are we buying for? This is P-O-E. Why are we here?
Shut up, Shani, blood.
Hold on.
Because I wanted to. This is what I used to do.
Yeah,
Is go
Disney
straight
got
to
quality
the
Barbies still.
Circle all the Barbies that I wanted.
Jeez, under £20.
Where do you see under 10? Why is it
right there?
Yeah.
Under £20. So you want to see Barbies under £20? All right, cool.
No, they're just going to be crappy ones.
Oh, there's
4 for 10.
Yeah. You mad?
Are they giving that shit away?
You know, Chris has already got them.
What's wrong with Barbie?
That's an 8 for a store, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
That is crazy.
If Barbie was in Colombia, she'd be at the front of the clock tower. Let's be real. She wouldn't be in the club. Let's be real, man. Come on.
Just know there's bare Barbies over there, though.
Yeah, Colombia's full of Barbies. And this is
Why
the
am I
problem with
spending
that kind of
£10 there
show.
when I
You'll
can
have me
spend
saying
£10
dumb
there?
shit like Colombia's full of Barbies. Like, actually very, very offensive.
Yeah, it is. So I wasn't laughing. So these are.
Is she
I'm
dark?
not-
Is she dark skin or is she?
She's from Brooklyn. No, that's
tan,
rude.
She's tan, man.
Wait,
She's
No,
tan.
she's from Brooklyn.
Bro,
Look,
that's Mediterranean Barbie. What are you talking about?
What is
Like,
this?
Oh, that says Brooklyn. Wow.
she's
yeah,
Brooklyn
that's
Barbie.
Brooklyn fucking
That's racism.
Istanbul.
What do
That's
they mean
Brooklyn
by
Stone.
that? What do they mean by Brooklyn Barbie? What are they trying to say?
Big Dreams Brooklyn Barbie. She's from Brooklyn.
It
They're
means
saying
she's
this
Puerto Rican, man. That's what it means.
Is this
No.
Cardi B before the fame?
It means
Big
she's
City
gen.
Barbie.
Nah, man, it means she's from Crown Heights, bro. Like, man, stop talking shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, my
I
cousin
mean,
lives.
she's from
Is
Bed-Stuy.
that don't be fooled by the racks that I got. I'm still Bobby
Can I
from the
get a
block.
hug?
But anyway, man,
Nah,
hey, bro, let's
no,
get
so
off
when
this
you
shit, man.
go
Like,
to
bruv, can we get the remote control cars and scare electric?
Yeah,
and shit,
please.
like?
Let me get out of here.
Fuck, bro.
Weirdo Shani.
No, you have
Oh
to
my
do.
god.
Price
Oh,
book
I mean,
is
did you see that, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Did you
it's
see
not
that?
like
I
Just I
saw
was
it.
about to click it. Nah.
Did
fine
you
for
see
that.
that?
I
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
it. Because you went to
What?
Barbie, that's why.
What the fuck?
It's everywhere.
I'm not even
It's
Oh,
clicking
yeah.
it.
Oh.
I'm
Right,
clicking the
talking about
return
cake.
button.
Listen,
Oh,
yeah.
Osman's flag. Yeah, but that's everywhere, man.
So, you know, I was saying that I'm making a
Why
cake.
is it in
this weekend.
August?
Bruv, it's everywhere, brother.
Everywhere,
Everywhere.
Yeah? Bro, I'm
What
not
colours is
buying a
doing
new
it, though?
football strip, bruv, because it's on the shit, black. Yeah?
Everywhere.
What? It's on the football kit.
Bruv,
Okay.
listen, it's on, bruv. They
everywhere,
tried to
man.
put it on the arms, bruv, yeah? Of every
Bruh.
fucking kit now, bruv.
Bro,
Yeah?
this is a vial.
Bro, listen, you
No.
can't get away from it, fam.
You can't,
Say
you can't, you
everywhere, it's got it on there.
So
Everywhere.
Jedi, instead of
Like,
spending
how is
it,
it so important? How is being gay so important? Like, come on, they're
I don't know,
overdoing
man.
it. Even
I know
gays
you don't. I know
care
you don't
about.
support this.
Even gays don't care about being gay that much, man. Like,
No, that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
hell.
That's what I'm saying. Actual real ones, they don't care. Like, all right, cool, we're gay.
I
So
know
I
you
it's-
don't
don't
know
want to
if
spend
you
your
know
money
any
there.
gays,
You might as well
but-
just give it to me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They violate
this is-
it.
Ron, you don't seem to care much.
It's just
Who?
an
Me.
agenda.
I don't care that you're gay, Jedi. I don't care that you want to come and show your physique and get rated.
Nah, wow.
Rate my physique. Look at me
Whoa,
today.
Whoa, time out.
Oh.
Time out.
Jada, can
I
I
don't
just
care. Why would I care?
Your chest. Sorry, what is that? That dip in the dip in the middle of the chest. I don't understand.
Oh, that's to collect the sweat from my chest. It's like
There's a dip in the dip. You see?
it's called a chest dip.
Double dip.
It's got a diddy dip dip.
Pause. Why am I calling
This is getting mad still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the way
that's the
she
conversation
said it,
anyway.
the way she said double dip, I felt so uncomfortable.
I was talking about the double dip on the dip.
Why does Shadi sound like she wants to put another
No,
letter
Emma
into
said
that word?
that-
I
bro?
don't know what she
man.
said. I just don't
Right.
do it, Shani, man. You regret
She
it.
wants to put a... You get me?
Yeah. So this is the thing, man. This is why I want Sir Faz and them lot to come back. Because Shani was never
Oh,
doing
shut up.
Shani was never doing this when Sir Faz on Sir Faz's watch.
No, it was Abu Aisha. Abu Aisha.
It's all of them. It's all of them.
The whole
see-
thing. All right,
see-
so where am I going, bruv? Like, I'm in toys. You know, I'm a big man, you know. Trying to
Well, why
speak-
we're looking at your.
We're looking at you,
Oh,
not the
sorry,
toy.
my bad. Yeah, I'm in toys, man. I don't want to be here. Where am I going?
Right, okay.
I
Let's go see if they still sell pogs.
Oh, this woman, bro.
What's
You
pod?
want me to buy £80 worth of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and that? Yeah, allow it, man.
That's a Digimon. No, allow it.
Digimon.
Allow it.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Beyblade.
Oh,
Beyblade. And allow it, man.
The Tamagotchi.
Yeah, Tamagotchi. I was just gonna ask that. They still
Tamagotchi,
sell that.
Fuck you there.
Listen,
All right.
listen.
Look, you lot are actually annoying me.
Right.
Where am I going, bruh?
Let's talk about what you need. What is it you need?
Garden.
You like
Garden
gadgets.
stuff.
We can go to the kitchen. Let's go
I
kitchen.
do like gadgets. I don't want
You like kitchen gadgets. Do you need any more kitchen
just
gadgets?
so that you can see it. You're very selfish.
I can't say go to the
Very
Argos jewelry
selfish
section.
human. Sorry, Zelini.
Can't say go to the Argos jewelry section.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why not? Let's see the jewelry.
Let's go there.
I used to like going to the jewelry section at Argos.
Yeah.
I never get any.
All right, so jewelry and watches,
Watches.
earrings, rings, necklaces, chains, men's watches, women's watches, smart watches. I literally just come out of that section.
Oh,
Hey,
my days.
Jedi,
Down
have you ever had a
clearance.
G-Shock watch? I've always wanted to get
Yeah,
one. I know
I
they
had
do
one.
them in Argos.
Big old bulky.
I've always
brick
I
wanted
watch
had
a
one.
G-Shock.
A baby
Come on.
G.
Punk watch.
I don't want a G-Shock watch.
Some G-Shock watch with some Shambalas.
No, they're good because if you drop the barbell,
come on, man. That's like
Shambhala bees. Man.
That was a mad 011. That was a mad 011 to 013.
yeah,
It
it was
all of you that owned the pair. You know,
Right. I never got that. Never.
By the time I actually had like some Shambhala seed beads that I could put on, it was way past the trend.
They were dead.
What are you talking about? The ones that go around your waist?
Huh?
What?
What?
No,
Yo,
Yo, Shani, man.
Oh, no.
I don't know what they're
Scantay,
doing in
no.
Scotland, but that was not happening
No.
in 011.
Go in the haggis and calm down, man.
Oh,
Waist
just
beads.
now, man.
The waist beads.
Probably
Yeah.
go around Eunice's waist.
Oh no.
lava, but anyway.
I don't even know. That's fucked up.
A bit like calm down.
Certain men used to start like they had the real Shambhala, you know. Like, yeah, my thing's real
Yeah,
still.
you
You see man, they lift their shirt. Like, what the fuck?
Come with a certificate.
Yeah,
You know,
like
certificate.
yeah,
What
you
is
got
the
bumped,
Polo
cuz.
Ball? Pause.
Getting bumped, paying
Can we
$3
go
bills
to
for something and
clearance?
sell it for £20.
Yeah,
Fuck off,
clearance.
Clearance.
When I saw clearance, my eyes lit up.
Right
Up,
there.
up.
Yeah,
Right there.
that's where we go first. We go clearance first. See what they want to chuck
Oh,
away.
you're so Scottish, man.
What?
Listen,
Go to the clearance
listen
first.
to what you lot are trying to do. Yeah? Like, look, like I'm in the £5 section of Argos. Like, come on, man. I didn't even know Argos had a £5 section.
Yeah, but you're going to
Right,
get a
right,
couple
right,
of
right.
bits,
You might see
Jedi.
something
You're
nice,
getting
you
a
know?
couple of bits. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A couple of bits for the fam.
You
Do you know what I mean?
could cut 10 chains for £30.
10 days, you know,
You can stretch
blinging.
it.
What is this? Made stainless steel and leather bead. What?
Bro, that's some BBS, man.
Nah, hold on. What?
That's some
Hold
BB.
on.
What the fuck is this?
Brother,
come on,
it's
bro.
a piece of plastic on a piece of cheap material.
Like, what
and
the
they've
fuck is this,
they've
bro?
just sold it, innit?
Understand.
And they put a box over it like a special.
Yeah,
All it takes is some dickhead from Love Island or fucking I'm a celebrity to rock that, brother. And everyone's gonna all them little
Now,
fucking.
imagine, yeah.
You get me?
Imagine your other half says, "You know what, babe? Like it's been
It's
a
over.
tough
It's
year.
over. It's over.
It's been a tough year, and I don't know, man. I'm just so glad we're together and we've made it. And I just wanted to show you a sign of my appreciation for you. So I've got you this gift. Look, it's a small gift, and you're thinking, "Fuck, she's got me the rollie. She's got me the rollie. She's got me the rollie. Yeah,
Yeah.
the rollie." And you buy that.
Hey, listen.
Oh.
Hey, babe, listen, man. Hey, babe,
You
listen.
whack your head, man.
Come here, listen. Take that and fuck off, yeah? And see when you get there, take a left and fuck off again. Yeah?
Out my life.
There's
Oh,
only one
good.
word. If this girl, like, if your girl shows this to you, up to you think it's a rollie, and
It's
it's
how you get.
how
you
you
get.
get. What is this?
I would ask, yeah. She might be like, "Oh, I thought I'm really thinking what to get you, and this is what I got you, and I really hope you like it." Yeah, you open it and just be looking at it, and be like, thank you. Thinking, what the fuck is
I'm
this?
gonna look you in your
Nah,
face.
it's a violation.
I'm gonna look
Now,
you in
what
your
is
face
this?
and ask you, what did I do to you? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Why? Why?
Can I just say as well, if you ever meet a woman and she tells you she's a copywriter, then run away.
What
Because
was that supposed to mean?
copywriting is when the people that write this, look at the product description.
It's a genuine
Cool
wristband.
and casual. Here's an original gift they'll love. The genuine leather wristband in the deepest of blues is threaded with 5 stunning.
Yeah.
Wait. Can we see the reviews on this? After.
Ah.
5 stars. Who
Hey,
rates this
so
crap?
they're
5
all
stars.
the funny things to look at, you know. I don't even want to see the reviews. This is gonna hurt
Bro,
my
go on,
who gave
go
up
on.
That's 5 stars,
reviews
bro.
in that.
Go on, man.
What are you reviewing to say?
What's
I
that?
bought
Five
this
stars?
wristband 2 years ago, and it has incredible durability. Like, you know, some
Look, bought
dickhead
this
called
for my
Daniel or
grandson. He
something
loves it.
left a review, blood.
I bought this
Yeah.
for my dog. He's still chewing it
Yeah,
now.
like some stupidness.
Why do they like those reviews? You see when they say bought this 6 months ago? Because I've noticed on every review,
Yeah, it's all
someone
yeah.
says bought this 6 months. That's fake, then, yeah.
Oh, it probably is, man. You get me? I don't.
Nah, they're all
100% know,
fake.
but
They're all fake.
You get me? Like, I'm assuming if that's
No,
my
I'm
product,
a review
I'm
writer.
gonna throw some fake reviews in there, bruv. You get me? If it's my product, innit? I'm not gonna like.
Be
I
yo,
write
this
a
thing sent me
review.
into Ben 10.
Well, on Amazon, whenever I get my Amazon stuff, I go in and I write a review, like a big detailed one as well.
Yeah, that's how you can tell it's real because it's big and
everyone
detailed.
Doesn't have the ability, Shani.
They're little free sentences, you know they're fake.
Hold on. Somebody help me, please. Help me with that one.
Well, I read that and I ignored it.
Help me,
brought
man.
this to wear an accessory to work and it looks great. Even made, it smells so made so even though I work in a rough environment. What the fuck? It's strong to survive, comfortable to wear anytime. So when I sleep, I wear it.
Why are you wearing it? Why are you wearing it? Now, why have you put this on? For what? What has this added to you?
No, allow it. Don't even go in there.
Wait. How did they even know to test it out in rough environments?
Hey, leave it, man. Leave it, yeah.
Now I'm getting angry. Now they need to hear this. I need whoever designed this to be brought to my office immediately because we need to speak.
I'll do you one better. And the people that reviewed it, fucking come
Oh, no way. No way. Helen, yeah, from Cheshire. Yeah. Come we go find her and lick her down. Find her and lick her down.
Her brother's birthday.
Let's her.
Her brother's a
what the hell?
Her brother must have stabbed her when she was 7 or something.
And look, Helen's a young woman as well.
Read the other name, I beg you.
Bro, she don't like her brother, man. She don't like him. She don't like him. They've got mad problems. They have done for a good couple of years.
Why would you buy a £7 steel and never bead bracelet for anything?
Oh
man.
Now why would you though?
It's so horrible as well. It's actually horrible.
I kind of forgive Helen. She probably
Wait,
Lulu, listen. She only had £7 and she bought this as a gift.
No. Who told you she only had £7? Who told you she only had £7?
Yeah, you can't say that, bro.
I can't say that.
How can you say that? You know Helen?
I reckon she had at least £15.
Listen.
Yeah, but she also wanted to buy. She wanted to buy a card as well. Cards are expensive these days.
If we go to Exhibit B, if we go to Exhibit B, she's telling us it's durable. How does she know?
Very well, mate.
How does she know?
Because Stopzilla, like you, she's read the reviews and then she's made her own review. Yeah, that's how she knows it's durable.
Yeah, she said it's durable in rough environment. The other one said I just bought it as a birthday gift.
Yeah, but it's not the same. It's Stopzilla. It's two different people, you know. It's not the same.
I know, it's two different people. I'm saying that the other one's a bit worse, isn't it? At least that one she bought as a gift.
Ridiculously ugly.
And look, it's 3 reviews, but they redacted 1, and we only read 2. Dun dun dun.
You know, this is something else, man.
If you buy this for your mates, like they're not your friends. Fuck family members.
Can we look at some real cheap Argos jewelry, please? Because this is like,
I don't even want to look at any jewelry.
This is like C grade blood, like fucking hell.
Aye.
Like, are they even technically allowed to call this jewelry?
Look, they just put it in some fancy box.
It's an accessory. You can't.
Do you think the box would cost more than the item itself?
Probably. Tuesday's got the little sponge in there, and you get me.
If you gave me the box and that, I'll throw that band and just keep the box, man. Man. Buy me and I honestly review and music. Fuck yourself, man. Why would you even want something like that? Does not make sense, man. But if you want to tell us your postcode, we'll see if it's available around your area.
But there's so many things you can get better for £3. I mean £7.
Yeah. Buy chicken and chips.
They'll be better off buying a bottle of fucking vodka or something, bruv. Yeah. Fucking hell. Someone gives you that, cause that's.
Might as well add £3 and get a Benz, man. What the fuck?
That's a good thing about Argos, though. You can take everything back. That's going straight back. Why aren't you wearing that leather blue strap that I bought you for her birthday?
You know what, Con? I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even be seen returning that still. Like that just has to get dashed or.
Bro, I will throw that out the window.
Like, you got to walk back in there for £7.
Yeah, there's no returning this.
Hi.
yeah, I just want to come bring this back. Like, nah. Nah, they'll probably give you a free chain.
The person working will take off their bit. Just take this, man. I know you're on rough times.
All right. Oh, banger alert. Revere, the same company, men's stainless steel and leather compass bracelet.
Jeez. See, this one will come in handy.
Do you know who could use that? When Eunice goes on them big walks.
I think this is your
time.
time.
And it's Maghrib time. And
Eunice goes on them big walks, bruv. You need to
I think you might want to review it in that blazer.
Oh my God. Are you seeing how it connects? This is definitely for Eunice. Are you seeing the connections? Look.
That's how Eunice
Hey, you know you call that? You call that a clasp. That's what you call it.
I said to go, get off my stream. Man's in a clasp, you know. Stylish. Nah, man, it's bad. Revere is an issue. Revere is really bad
because they're a problem, man. You get me? They're a problem. They're in big things out here.
Revere. Oh, where did these hiccups come from? I don't know where. This is just a clasp. They don't even care. They don't even care no more. Hold on.
It's looking a bit Old Town Roadish still, I can't lie. Yeah, all this leather stuff.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen. Stainless steel leather 4-station bracelet. I just don't know, man. What are we doing? I don't know. I'm not looking in this section no more because I think it's slightly depressing. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to have a good day when you know there's items like this out there. It's hard for me to.
I know there's people buying items like
look
that.
At this, man. This says granddad on it. Now, if you got love for your mother's dad or your father's dad, why would you let him see this £9 bracelet? Put it this way, yeah. If a piece of jewelry costs 3 patties,
You're a dickhead.
That's good. I swear you can't get 4 patties.
If it costs a large oxtail and rice, like no. Take that back.
Like, listen, man. I know there's cutting corners. I know everyone doesn't have. Oh my God! Look at the class. Look at the class. Oh my God. They tried, you know. They tried to do something.
What in the jigsaw piece class business, bro? No. They're taking liberties. They're taking liberties. They're taking liberties. No, you're not really just takes the fucking biscuit. You see that line, bro, on the class? Go back there, was it?
This line.
Yeah, the line. They tried to make it link. Look, it will match with the other piece of that. So when you
I don't know what they're doing.
Bro,
I don't know what they're doing.
Why would you put
or make your granddad like remember the days when he used to play puzzles and that.
Let me get this thing. I'm gonna see one of you lot on the weekend. You're not gonna go to Spud me, and I'm gonna see some Revere jewelry.
The gold hit your eye.
I'm gonna go. Where'd you get that from? What, Revere? Yeah. Yeah. This is really bad, man. Clearance though is what we look. It's what we asked for. Oh my God. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, Shani would like them earrings.
Just look at it. Like, wow. They love leather. Revere like leather. I noticed that. Like,
they must have some sort of leather discount or something.
Wait, go back up. I swear.
Oh my God. Listen to me. Do you see what they've called this? Nah.
Son and bracelet. Son and dad. What?
Dad and son. Don't ever. Does it say son on it? It does. No.
It does, son.
This one says son on it.
Yeah.
And so this one says dad on it.
Prove to me that your father and son.
Yeah, these are good bracelets to wear when you're both gonna go and top yourself. And you can put them back on, so you can identify your bodies inside. Oh, it looks like they're related. Looks like they're related. Oh, it looks like we got son and dad here. Yeah, what Revere? Yeah.
Oh, what, another Revere suicide?
Yeah, another Revere.
another one.
That's the sixth lot this week. You know what I mean? Now this is really bad though. I don't think anything's gonna go over £14. We out of this section, man. Let's go and live it up. Now we slummed it. Let's go to the expensive. Choose. Where do you not want to go?
Watches.
Men's watches.
Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, look at the Rolly.
There ain't no fucking Rolly. This is all.
Bro, are you mad? Look at the first one, man.
Not gonna lie, I don't mind the Hugo Boss watch.
Yeah.
Be real. I don't mind it. You know what?
Be more flexy than that.
I see them. Like my watches just lounge around my yard. I see them. I'm like, oh, you're right, watch. Like, yeah, welcome on, Jets. Long time. I'm like, yeah, man, big up. We go about our business. We don't really have a relationship. I've got the one gold watch that I've for like 4 years. I've had one watch. I had another really expensive watch. It got broken. I don't have the best relationship with jewelry, man. I always lose something or whatever. Usually lose. Every ring I've ever had, I've lost. I've lost every chain I've ever had. Watches, a lot of my watches break. I never set the time on my watches. A lot of my watches break. I think my main watch is like the longest I've had a watch. I think I won a decent watch.
Nah.
I have to keep looking.
Apple Watch is good. Apple Watch.
Pieces. I mean,
you can find some decent things. Not on August at least, but
treat yourself to Apple Watch, man.
Nah, fuck that, man.
I've come off the. I don't know what I was thinking. I've come off the smartwatch thing, man. I'm not feeling it.
What about if you treat yourself to a decent watch, like treat yourself in the hundreds to thousands range?
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, I thought you meant like this one. I was like, no, let's just don't waste your money. Get something else.
Shut up, man. No. Anyway, this watch is out of my budget.
It's true.
My August budget is £80. I wouldn't be
I
buying
thought it was
a watch
90.
anyway. No, it's 80.
Let's go back to the Barbies then.
Barbies.
There's a house and car there.
Do they sell patties? Now, I'm coming out of jewelry. I don't want jewelry from August. Let's be real. No one does. I think we got to go to the gadget.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah. Also, I was going to say barbecue, but then I realized you lived in the flat, so let's just keep moving.
Yeah, eat it, you know.
No, that's a good idea, man. Buy a barbecue.
You know?
I've got a barbecue.
Oh. Have you got one of those circle ones?
What about a lawnmower? Have you got a lawnmower?
I don't have a lawn.
Oh, let's go on to gadgets.
What about GoPro?
Where's gadgets?
I don't know, but I'm eating an ice cream.
Shavers are good. I want a shaver.
I've already got a shaver from Argos.
Okay.
What about an epilator? Oh, JEDI, coffee machine. Do you have a coffee machine?
I've got a coffee machine.
I've already got a no.
Oh, you do?
You know what? I had a coffee machine. Didn't really use it much, and gave it to my daughter.
Okay.
She's got it.
So I keep thinking about getting a coffee machine. I was going to get one bought for me, and I'm still kind of like, but I do love coffee.
Me too.
From a coffee machine.
Oh, no, I don't really
without it.
Turkish coffee.
Yeah, I'm not a snob like that. I'm not a coffee snob.
You know what I'm liking at the moment? I just really like iced lattes that I keep making. So it's not really a big deal. I don't really need a coffee machine because I can make it at home. So it's just like, And I did spend like £119 on a kettle. So
on a kettle?
Wow.
Yeah. Make coffee?
Just a kettle, the boar's water.
Oh, you got bread, huh?
Yeah, you got bread.
Are you saying just a normal, not even a whiskey coffee?
Yeah.
Why did you spend 100 and how much?
I think it was 119. You can go Google it.
Why is that though?
Because my mum did, so I was like, oh, I want one. No, I'm joking. No, you know what it was? It was because I was making
Because your mum did. Because your mum, it was what you said the first time. Your mum got it.
You're about to try and cop some lie now. You get me?
Yeah, but my mum's this kind of woman. Like, she's raised her kids and whatever. Now she like works and she's got a good wage, so she just buys stuff that she wants. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, fully, okay.
So you went to her house and what was it great? Like what? No.
It was Basically, what it was because I was making formula. At that point, it was this.
I don't want to hear this no more.
All right.
Breast is best. Breast is best.
No, leave me. But basically, you can change the temperature to the kettle for it to boil to what temperature you want.
Oh
shit!
Is it?
That's crazy. Sick.
So if you're making a tea, Khan, you like tea, I like tea. If you're making a tea, it's got to be like 8.
We like tea. We like tea.
I like tea as well.
No, Khan and I like tea. But I like 85 degrees. Because me and Khan have spoke about tea before.
But Khan's a coffee man, and I started the tea conversation way before all of you. Don't try it.
Okay, cool. We like tea. So if we like tea, what should herbal tea's temperature be?
Hot.
No.
I don't know.
I would say slightly warmer than tepid.
85 degrees. 85
when
degrees.
I make a tea or anything, there's a compulsory cool down period.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
That is true.
It's gonna get cold. Yeah, I slightly want it to.
Of course. No, the boiling temperature. So you can't put 100 degrees water on a herbal tea bag.
No,
it's too much. You ruin the flavor. So you got to do 85 degrees. That's why this is a good teapot, because you change it to whatever degrees you need the water to be at.
Sorry, Shadi.
And when you're making formula,
sorry. Are you not still dealing with tea bags? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's so early 2000s.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
what do you use then if you don't use tea bags?
One mustn't judge, but tea bags. Oh my god.
Well, what do you use then if it's not tea bags?
Well, what do you use?
You don't have a diffuser? No?
What's that?
Okay.
What?
What's that?
Must be meaning.
Today's revelations.
I do keep thinking about buying a diffuser, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, like, you know what, darling? Just do what you can. I'm
sure I may have an old one going spare somewhere.
Listen, I spent all my money on the kettle. I just had to leave it.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, we've all heard the story of Cinderella, so we understand, love. You know what I mean? Trying to live beyond the means, trying to fake it till you make it. I get it.
Well, I'm going to be real with you. I actually did like a free pay when I bought it. I didn't buy it all at one time.
You paid. Oh, you like HP.
You paid 12 installments for £120.
Yeah, for 120 fucking quid. I don't blame you. That's a lot to fork out on just on a kettle, like.
Yeah.
Bam.
It's a lot. I would never be able to do that on a kettle. And I know what you're saying about different temperatures and that, but I'd just boil it in a pan then and just do it like that.
Right.
Until it's at the right temperature. I'd just be every drink I'd be having. Man, every time I'd be drinking a coffee or a tea, I'd be thinking, fuck me, this has cost me £190. Right.
What I'm saying is that kettle better last, you know. Better last.
Yeah. I don't know if it's got a warranty.
I bet you've got like a long time warranty with it though.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Okay.
That's literally all it is.
Latest products, new in. This should be exciting. Homeware, Mario Strikers Battle League football.
Jeez.
What the hell? Dyson range. Listen, all these upright. Listen, let's talk about that. All these upright hoovers are shit. Every single one of them.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
they are.
All them
they're all shit, bruv.
All of them.
I literally want a Henry the Hoover, bro.
Henry's the best.
I've got a Henry. They're amazing. They are the best.
Oi, guess
Henry's.
what? Listen, don't judge me. I am from the ghetto. I promise you when I tell you this. But I grew up with a Vax.
Yeah, who didn't, bruv? What the fuck?
Bruh, do you know how much they costed?
Bro,
you know how much they costed?
Please, fam.
You know how much they costed?
Listen. Man had the orange and black Hoover from I was about 3 till I was about fucking 18, man. 17.
Right. And you know that weighed like a ton, right?
Bro, you had to carry down the fucking stairs, Jedi.
All right, yes. I'm hoovering the stairs with the vax.
Bro, you know how much times I dropped down the stairs, fam?
Mummy, how much times did you use the carpet washing for what do you call it? What do you call that? What do you call it? The carpet washing.
Just leave it, Jedi. Just leave it.
Not facility. Mode, whatever. Probably like twice. It came with like 2 different color liquids and like some revolutionary carpet washing thing. I think my mum used it twice, man. We had that shit for like a decade.
It's too much work, blood. You get me?
And she kept reminding me every weekend how much that Hoover cost. Every time I take it down the stairs, hanging down the stairs, she tell me, "I'm still paying for that Hoover."
One time, bro, my mum kept telling me change the fucking bag in the Hoover, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, whatever. You get me? I just kept like couldn't be able to do it, bro. I was hoovering one time,
and
bro,
it smells.
The thing just went boom. Yeah,
oh wow.
Bro. Let me tell you something, fam. I wish I would have fucking emptied that bag. The amount of cleaning I had to do after that, cuz it was not worth it. I learned my lesson.
Changing the Hoover bag was a nightmare back in the days, man.
I mean, you know how difficult that was, 3 point.
That smell.
I don't remember doing it.
Yeah, you probably fucking did it, Shani.
No, I was going to
hold on. How you remember? You used to bust like most Hoovers are like this. You bust it in half, and you twist this thing round. It goes round and round and round and round and round, and it like collects all the dust. Then you open it. You know what? Yeah, the Vax didn't even have a bag.
No, mine did.
It just had a chamber, no?
No.
Yeah, it did, bro.
But I find it now, fam. I definitely did. Bro.
Yes, Axum, yes.
The orange and black joint, bro.
Yeah, I had the orange and black joint, but I swear the Vax didn't have a bag, bro. You just split the top and opened it, took the filter thing off, and it was just all the dust was just in the bottom of the.
Yeah, Vax never had the bag.
Never had a bag.
It might have been a drum.
That's the whole point of the bag.
It was just a drum, bro.
Yeah. It might have been a drum. Still, you're right.
Get me? And it was just you just took off the top with all the safety latches and shit, right?
Okay, yeah. There's like 10 million fucking locks.
10 million latches and shit.
Yeah.
And when you get to it, it's just dust in the middle.
Yeah, you're right.
And you just had to pick that up and put it in a bag or turn the Hoover upside down into a black bag.
That was a myth.
Nightmare.
That was a myth.
And all them
one time I tried to just go outside and dash it, yeah. Bro, my mum was like, "What the fuck you think you're doing?" Yeah, I was like, "No, nothing still, bro." I had to fucking act like I was doing some next bullshit because I'm about to dash that outside for.
You know what? I genuinely don't remember. I'll have to ask the help.
What?
Let me text the help.
The hell? You ain't got no damn help, man. Yeah, so that was just a quick thing. Dyson's upright Hoovers shit. What else we got here? Brand new Lego just landed, which one of my sons have asked me for. Some dinosaur thing. Imagine for a man that don't believe in dinosaurs.
Oh, Jedi, I know what you could get.
I've been repping this dinosaur shit hard for these youths.
Yeah, you said this. Yeah, you said this the other day. Still,
like, do you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing.
But they're amazing, though, Jedi. And even if they're not real, which they are, but even if they're not, it's still nice to have imagination.
I went to the cinema and watched Jurassic Park the other day.
Yes.
I heard that movie was dead.
Thanks,
bro.
Yeah, I heard that movie was dead.
Brother,
serious.
Let me tell you something.
That's the last one as well.
Listen.
Oh, this is shit, the new one.
Yeah, it's so shit to the point where even the kids know it's shit. You know, like it's like almost deliberately shit. Like the acting is so crazy. Like I don't even know why they've done that.
But it's Jeff Goldblum back. It's Jeff back.
Yeah, he comes back for a cameo. Whack. Who wants to see any of Jurassic Park shit, man?
No, don't say that.
It's shit,
man. No, don't say it. Just move forward. Right, okay. Have you got a ring doorbell?
Has there ever been can I ask? Has there ever been a lit Jurassic Park?
Yeah. The second one. Just one. The second one.
Listen. This is another thing we need to address here. Like, can we stop because we were kids, bro? I'm very impressed.
Yeah.
No, I've been watching it. Listen. All right. When I was pregnant, I watched every Jurassic Park made to that point.
Poor child.
I made my husband watch it. He wasn't interested. He wasn't interested.
Oh.
He said we stopped watching dinosaurs. Then I made my mum in that same week. I made my mum watch them all, and then I made my mum watch Godzilla.
Hold on. You made your mum watch them all. So does that mean you watched them all twice in a week?
I watched them 3 times in 1 week.
What a fucking
Nah, we can't even blame you. We're gonna have to
What is
blame the
wrong with you,
pregnancy.
man?
We're gonna
What's
blame the
wrong? What is
pregnancy.
wrong with
I
you?
love
Nah.
dinosaurs. I genuinely love dinosaurs. There is a dinosaur called a Shanshanosaurus. That's my dinosaur.
Yeah, you told us this.
You know what it is? You know
Just
how
want
females
everyone
get
to
weird?
know.
You know how females get weird when they get pregnant? I think that was the phase.
Oh,
Females
yeah.
watching
Yeah.
those,
That's what it was. Yep, stop.
You're
Exactly.
mad, bro.
gang.
Dinosaurs, you know. Fucking hell, man. For real?
Great. I got dinosaur pajamas. My husband bought them for me.
Yeah, he
I
felt
couldn't-
sorry for you.
I couldn't sit there and watch Jurassic Park for my missus.
Wow, I didn't know like people are into
Yeah,
dinosaurs.
we'll be
nowadays.
arguing. We'll be arguing. I'm watching
Yeah, that's
football
a
or
problem. I've
something,
got a
man.
problem with that.
No, he
But
did
you
watch.
Oh, you don't support me and things like that. I'm like, yeah, damn right.
Sounds like my house.
Jurassic
Sounds
Park,
exactly like what happened in the house, Jedi. No, he didn't want to watch them all. He watched a bit of the first one, I think it was, but he wasn't impressed.
Did he have
I don't
glasses on? While
I'm not gonna lie though, it sounds a bit boring, though, isn't it? Like watching Jurassic Park
Even
and all that.
yeah,
Like.
even
It's
Eunice saying
not.
it's boring, man.
It's
Come
not
on, man.
boring.
Man
It's
said
really not.
Jurassic Park.
You know,
Did you
you
say
know what?
drastic?
What's it say?
Drastic. It was drastic.
You know, one thing that broke my heart was when I showed my sister at the age of 11. I was like, "Oh, have you seen this film before?" And she's like, "No." So she come stayed at my house, and I was like, "Right, movie night. We're watching Jurassic Park." I was watching her to see. I was watching her to see if she would jump, be scared, and then she was like, halfway through it, "Can I go to bed now?"
Yeah.
And you know, for an 11-year-old to want to go to bed, that movie must have been shit.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Oh, God, man.
Yeah.
She asked if she could go to bed. And then when she was about 16, I said to her, "Oh, here, let's watch another film. This is one of the greats." I put on Jumanji, and she said to me, "I don't really like Jumanji." She called it Jumanji. That broke my heart as well.
Jumanji.
That's what's wrong with the generation of the 2000s. They just don't respect classics.
Wait, what?
That's what it is.
Some of the films are shit, bro. That's what it is. It's got to accept. Not all of them, but some of them are shit. And just like now, they believe some of the shit films are some great fucking classics. You get me? Some of the films that come out are so dead now. Talk to these kids, they're like, "Oh, have you seen that film?" What the fuck you talking about, bro? Get the fuck out of here.
No, I really want my son to like Jurassic Park. I'm waiting.
You do proper like dinosaurs, don't
And he's
you?
gonna do some copies, like buy him a dinosaur cake for his 5th birthday. He said he clearly said, "I want a football cake," you know.
Listen.
Dinosaur fucking
It's so true. No, but from even before I was pregnant, I've been looking at dinosaur birthday parties.
You need to stop it.
Stop.
You know.
Listen.
It's a dinosaur thing for her. It must be now this rate. I thought it was the pregnancy, but nah.
All right, so we
No,
got.
she generally just loves dinosaurs.
She's sad though. She's a sicko, man. We got a Blink video doorbell.
Have you got a video doorbell? So my mum told me to get one, but I live in a flat, so I was like, "What is the point?" Because I'm right there. They're right there.
I got a camera that looks down there.
Yeah, but some of them will alert you onto your phone if you're out, you know.
Yeah, I know they do. It's jarring.
But it is jarring because other people got the same ring. So then my mum's searching her phone, but it ain't her doorbell, it's someone else's doorbell. Do you know what I mean? So,
bro, I see someone one of them, yeah, and a bus goes past like
ding ding
by the end of their drive. Bro, every fucking 15 minutes is making you think someone's outside your house.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking outside the window like it's a
so then
battle.
so then they had to change the radius thing, bro, and then it's not that effective. It's just long.
Then it
Do you know
becomes
what? Yeah, I want to get those like Big Ben clocks in it, like as a what do you call it? A doorbell.
fatty boy.
No, man.
You want Big Ben?
No, honestly.
Man wants Big Ben.
Like a doorbell, innit? Like, you know.
Hey, but
So this about Jumanji.
red card.
I'm just saying, like the clock in it, like Big Ben, like clock in it, like.
Oh, do you like Jumanji? Do you like Jumanji?
Oh, that's so Jumanji. Leave Jumanji. Oi.
Man's never seen Jumanji in his life. Man's saying with Big Ben.
Definitely see Jumanji. You definitely get
No, Jumanji, you know.
you definitely see Jumanji.
Jumanji. I just want to have friends that are not you lot, man. That's what I want in life.
Oh my days.
Oh, let's go
What?
to skincare.
Apple Watch.
Yeah, skincare. Gang.
Oh, fuck
No,
off, man.
No, Jedi skincare.
Why are you doing that voice?
I lie,
Don't do that, man.
Mad weird with it.
I hate this girl, man. Why are you doing that voice?
Skincare.
Don't do that. No, don't join her. Yeah. What is it?
It's a face vibrator.
I bet.
Huh?
Yeah.
And it's £100.
Now hold on though. They're calling it a
Why you laughing
facial
like that?
massager, yeah. But come on, man. I'm not no dummy. That looks soft and squishy and designed for women. You know what's going on? Really?
No, it's definitely for your face, Jedi.
You're not disgusting.
Yeah. What face? What face, Shelly?
No, not my face. For your cheeks, yeah. For your cheeks. So this is
Is that all they had, really, in this section?
This is skincare. So basically, vibrators. Vibrators. They said skincare, but it was vibrators.
You know what's
Wow.
the saddest
Is that
thing?
what
They
they're
all
doing?
look the same. They all look the same, but they're different prices.
The price, the
Now,
£100
the
one.
things are smaller. The little beady bits are different.
Oh my lord, you're right. Pause on that too. What the?
Or different texture. It's different textures, isn't it? For your face, obviously.
Oh, Jedi, get a face steamer. I'm sure they sell face steamers. Face steamers.
I've got one.
Oh, okay.
Do you not remember? I got one.
Did they sell any other?
I'm a gadget man for real, you know. Like I live this gadget life. I just want to throw that out there.
What about hair straighteners? You can straighten out the locks.
You're just an idiot, man. Why are you not laughing? That encourages her when you laugh.
That's funny. What? She knows. She knows.
She's an idiot, man. That's just straight in the lockdown. I can't stand this shiny girl. We just gone round in circles. That's it. Listen,
top new product.
I don't think Argos is going to make it into 2024, you know.
No.
I really doubt it.
It will, man. Trust me, bro. They linked up with Sainsbury's. They're good, man. They're good.
Dude, new tech.
Well, they've been in Sainsbury's for a while, but this is whack, bro.
No, new tech. Just
where's new tech? Oh, here. All right, here we go.
We got Echo, guys.
A phone, which is £19 more than I can afford.
Right, skip it then.
How much is that phone?
99.
So how much is it?
Right, 99.99, but I got an £80 budget in it.
So what? It's £20 cheaper than Shaddy's kettle. I might have to cop that.
Oh my God! Hey, hear me? Does it make tea? That's what we want to know. Hear me? If it makes tea, then Shady, you flop.
Oh.
Okay. I can't. Really, I want headphones.
No.
I do want headphones, you know.
Jedi,
The
what we need
headphones
to
I
do
want are not in Argos.
Yeah, no, what we need to do is go up to the filter and put lowest
lowest to highest.
Yeah. You got to put fucking 50
well.
to 80.
No cap.
50 to 80 in the fucking.
Where do I do that?
Oh, yeah. Go down.
50 to 100, yeah?
Yeah, put 50 to 100. Yeah.
There's 12 items. We're good.
12 items in that.
Oh my! You can save 2p.
Nah, they don't rate me. No. It shouldn't be. It should be anything up to £80, right? 50 to 100 doesn't make sense because I'm anything cheaper than 50, I'm excluding, which I could actually buy.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
So go up and then go where it says relevance. Unclick that.
Shani knows what she's talking
Shani
about.
relevance. I don't know that part. You might
Where did you see relevant?
No, click that pic. Click the 50 to 100. Click that off. Yeah. It's just online shoppers. Do you know what I mean? And go all the way to the top. Plus, I've just been designing a website. Sort by, and then put the lowest to high on there.
Well, Shani, can you do my
what's
tax
up
return?
with you,
It's
Shani,
not
man?
I
don't even like.
That's my job. I
Can I
do
just say, Shani, I don't like
websites
your
and
voice right now. The tone of it.
You know what?
Yeah, her voice changed. Her voice changed.
Yeah, you heard that, right?
Somebody's sleeping.
That's when the glasses went on, the hair went up.
The way you said low to high just kind of freaked me out a bit, man. Normally, man.
Was it not that lazily?
Your whole voice right now is kind of getting on my nerves.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I kind of like it.
Oh, thanks,
What
Khan.
are you doing?
You would, God. You would, brother.
Yeah, I'm just doing something different. Anyway, continue. Let's go.
Okay, now don't stop doing whatever you're doing.
Let's get some stuff for your computer.
Why are you talking like Shani? Fuck off, man. Why are you talking like this?
Hey, bro, she's excited, man. Let her have a moment, man.
She's jarring me, man.
Streaming.
Voice.
Streaming. Let's get some streaming stuff.
Streaming stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff for,
Why are you
stuff for
talking
the
like
online.
this?
Because I'm trying to whisper.
All right, man.
What are these triangle lights?
I don't know. What is that? It says
That might look good. That if you turn your camera on to that might look good in the back.
I'm not talking to her. I'm only listening to you. Though. I'm actually not chatting to her.
Go down. Is that tablet?
Pardon? Pause, man. Pause.
Are we pausing the tablet? Wait.
Nah, they're pausing the go down.
Oh my! Scroll down.
I'm not doing that. Nothing to do with down. Let me give a man no instructions with down in it.
But I give up, man. I give up.
Exactly.
What's a scroll?
He said scroll down.
Scroll down.
Scroll down.
Let's see more of the
English
screen.
is good.
Well, tablet.
Little tablet, 60 quid.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that tablet, I'm telling you, that'll break in 2 days.
For what? For what? What are you doing with that?
Oh, that's it. That's your budget done. Budget done.
Is that it? We got to hear, yeah?
I'm telling you,
they priced me out.
So you can't even buy a warranty. You can't even buy a
that my
warranty.
budget done for real? There's no point even looking at this, is it? Mad thing.
Oh, you can get a second.
Oh, can I tell you guys something? Can I tell you something, right? So
oh my God.
When I got my old phone, I bought my old phone. When I was getting the contract, they said to me, with O2 rewards, you can claim a printer. So it's a phone printer, like you just saw just a minute ago, right? Anyway, I missed it. I didn't get the reward. Now, this time, I just got myself a new phone contract. And they're like, okay, you can get these Google earbuds and Google Home Nest, right? I read the information wrong, and I missed it out by literally 5 days. So I didn't get it.
You're not really that good at this internet thing, then, are you?
All this is what I'm saying. And you know what? I cried my eyes out. I really did cry because I was so frustrated at myself. I'm just like, yo, my mum said to me on literally the day that it was to expire, my mum said to me, oh, you should get yourself one of these Home Nest things, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm getting one.
What is a Home Nest?
So it made you cry. Shani.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm frustrated at myself.
Fair enough.
It's like I know. I was really upset with myself.
Fair enough. You get me. Sorry. How much is the Home Nest thing if you buy it by itself?
I don't know. Stupid money.
But if you can afford the £100 kettle.
Yeah,
no, it's just not making sense, man. It's just not making sense. Yeah. Maybe you should have staked some of that kettle money. Yeah.
But the thing is, the only reason why I got the phone was because I wanted the deal that came with it, and I missed the deal. So that's why I was crying, because I was like, yo, I got to pay this contract for another 2 years. I'm getting nothing else.
If you went and done some dumb shit like that, I can understand why you're going to cry if you miss out on the main
that's
part
what I'm
of why you
saying.
got the deal. Yeah.
Exactly. 5 days as well.
So you've done that twice?
You've done
that twice now?
Twice. That's why I cried hard. because I was like,
Homeless,
really.
you basically see everything in your house. You could music, you see.
I
temperature.
contemplated punching myself in the face. That's
I'm
how bad it
listening to your
was.
story, Shani, and I've come to the valuation. You're just a blithering idiot if you're gonna do that. What the fuck? How the fuck? What?
I was so upset with myself, honestly. I spoke to the guy on at O2. I tried not to cry, and then I thought, oh, actually, maybe if I do cry, it might help.
Shani, I can't stand you, man.
No, see, this is a real nasty piece of work when you're really
proper.
When you really get me. You really
you know what, yeah. Do you know what? All you women are like this. Your secret weapon, your best weapon is tears. Let's not lie. Fluffy, that's true, right?
So you're telling me the guy was listening to you?
Nah, not for me. Not for me.
Oh, look. They're on code.
She definitely looks like a crier. Yeah, you look like a crier.
Oh my god. No.
If you cried, you would
listen, if I cry, it's once now and again. You know shit is serious if I cry. If I cry, you better stay the fuck away from me. Because I don't cry.
I can see Fluffy, like, on her knees, red face, tears running down the eyes. What?
No, I can do it if I have to do that. I can do the whole fake cry voice and that.
Yeah, spit flying everywhere.
You know, when you put the fake cry voice on, if you're on the phone to him or whatever and he's pissed you off and you want something, yeah.
Nah,
can I ask you a question? Like, serious question, like, not even trying to be funny, serious, because I've always wondered, in Birmingham, do they cry like boo hoo hoo hoo?
Oh my god.
Boo hoo hoo, I'm crying. Boo hoo hoo, I'm crying.
Most girls around here do, I'm not gonna lie, they actually do that. Yeah, they actually do.
Yeah.
Crying in an accent. Boo.
Oh, we done that already, man. Where was you?
No, that's what I'm saying. No, I was practicing.
We already done that.
I was practicing.
Shani's fucked.
I got her. We already done that.
You don't know what's coming for you, Shani.
What's coming? Who's coming on?
On her knees, you know.
No,
but can we get back? Let's go back to Argos.
People cry on their knees, don't they? Shani?
Depends on the situation.
No.
Shani, are you a knee crier?
Tears in the eyes?
Am I a new crier? What's it?
You a knee crier?
Oh, a knee crier. I've always said a new crier. Are you new to this crying stuff? No, I'm not a knee crier.
Knee-based.
You know what? I could go. It depends. Because I could do a drop to the knees for dramatic effect.
No way.
I can do that.
Drop to the knee crying. Why?
I know.
Or adding the Bollywood effect.
You have to save that for finding a son that's gone off the beaten track and has been killed by gangbangers.
I know.
Only do it then.
And then got killed with a 9mm, brother.
Yeah, what? On the day where he just found out he got into university.
I know. He just got his scholarship cleared. You get me?
Yeah.
Or you might do that cry.
And you have to know either Queen Latifah or JEDI.
Yeah, and your name has to be something like Darius. Yep.
Or another occasion. Another occasion could be like if you took out a phone deal.
I know. It comes spirituals.
I can imagine Shani on the phone and
that is every 90s black fucking.
I'm actually looking for the actual song, yeah. Because I know people know about this song.
Do you know what? So my mum found a DVD from Christmas and New Year's.
What Matt Crannington? Man,
I thought it was.
No.
Cool. Yeah, carry on to me. Yeah.
Christmas years 2000. So this was before I went to Scotland, and I realised I talk completely different.
Yeah, when you still thought you was black. Yeah, we know.
Not very black in this. It was 2000, so you know, I don't know. Never mind. Continue.
He didn't deserve to die like this, man.
Why?
That was more Keenan and Kel than like tragedy.
All right, cool.
Just made it out, man. You just made it out the hood.
I got it now.
Why, Prophet Muhammad? Why?
Fuckery. Shani?
Stop Zilla.
Ooh, good alley. That was a great alley, Shani. That was a great no-look pass. Oh my God. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. That's pass of the year.
That was a going on. You see that tiki-taka?
That was Mr. Ozil level pass.
I don't get how can
can
Stopzilla be so fast? I don't get it, bro. He's quick. Man, pause.
But she said me. I said can't, innit? Can't should have said me.
No, but it didn't work, man. It didn't work. She already threw like
didn't do nothing with the ball.
Yeah.
It's like a whippet, bro.
It was too quick.
But yeah.
Huh? Buckaroo. Yo, the Chris is empty.
Hey, God, put
the
fucking pack it down, God.
Now, who's going to pack it?
Nah, that don't sound like me. That sounds like someone's eating fruit. I don't eat fruit. I can hear a pun of grapes.
Oh, fuck off, Stanley, man. Sad.
It's not
You're
Chris
just
Bucket.
a sad person.
What is it, Shani? Was it grapes or strawberries?
Down, man. You not got to get like, you got to realize how sad this girl is, man. Proper sad. Do you see what she was doing?
They are issues with you, cuz, so you got to deal with that, man.
Just making noise for nothing.
No, I was doing ASMR.
Jenny, why is your left hand so dark?
Because I've been out in the sun.
Can we see
Have
it again?
you got a thin body?
Can we see that again, please? Are we allowed to look at your hand? Is that haram?
Yeah, you're not allowed to see her.
Cover your hands. Cover your hands.
Look, black attack. Look.
Man said Jarre hands, you know. I've never seen
Yeah,
that.
black attack. Oh my God. No way the hair coming out of that scalp's gonna be fucking soft, is it? With hands like that. Let's have it right.
I actually wanted to talk to you about
Brillo
that.
pad.
That's it, 40 yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about that.
What?
We were talking about the dreads and the softness of the dreads.
Listen. There's nothing to talk about.
Okay.
Go on. Quickly.
No, genuinely.
Stop rustling!
I'm opening up packets.
Go.
Listen, I've got gel nails on, yeah, so I'm trying to get the nails right.
Oh, no one cares about your nails. Girls, no one cares about your nails. That right.
Okay. Well,
no one cares
about the rustling, so I'm just letting you know this is right.
Yeah. I go as far to say I might even resent your nails. I might just actually not like the fact that you lot got nails. Just like, listen, don't draw attention to your nails because I'll just only ask you to take them off.
Yeah, but that's my real nail.
I don't care. It's just jarring me. Okay. We all got nails. Why is yours special?
Because they got sparkly glitter on them. No, they got sparkly glitter on them. That's what makes them like that, man.
As long as they're not too long to like do practical things.
No, they're my actual nails.
Right, yeah, but I mean, sometimes you can grow your actual nails to a point where they're not practical.
I can't. They'll just break off when I'm trying to do practical things like carry the shopping.
And what?
Maybe you ain't supposed to have these fucking nails in the first
That's not really practical most of the time, Jedi.
Fancy man play this tune for your nails, you know. Mad
Day after day. I need the lyrics, man. Unique likes her nails. Okay, cool.
Put it on the screen.
How many days?
5 days, is it? Yeah.
5 days.
Yeah. Unique also loves a 5 day. Anyway, never mind. What 5 day no pass? I hear that still.
Oh, my time says that's the out the car window hand in the sun. Is that? Do you put your hand out the car? You could.
No, that's weird. I don't even put the window down. I like to breathe in my own oxygen, my own breath.
I think your own fart. You look like someone that smells that sniffs their own fart. You look like that.
Why would you not sniff your own fart? I don't understand. Why?
Because it's got particles in it.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, Shani, you sniff your own farts, man.
Is that what you're on?
Yeah, particle snorter.
Is that what you're on? Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I have a really poor sense of smell, so usually I can't smell them. But if I can
You
smell them, I give
surprised
them a
me.
good smell. Why? Because I've got a big nose, Khan.
Yeah.
Racism!
That's straight ball.
Racism. What did you say? What did you say?
What?
What did you call my nose?
Straight ball.
I don't understand, but racism.
Yeah, slightly.
Do you know what? Yeah, like if you find anything like that, and you smell it. You could smell what meal you had in the other day. Or
Oh my
No.
Oh,
the
here we
same
go.
day or something
I
like
don't
that.
do that.
I'm just
smell
saying,
it.
like, it gives you a rough idea what you consumed, isn't it? Like,
So
What, so you,
But I
you
know.
don't know what you're consuming.
Exactly,
There
I
we go.
know.
I'm just saying, like, you could, like, if I smell it, yeah, I'll probably say, oh, that's probably the baked beans I had, the other day or something like that.
Oh my God, this kid.
So you
It's
just
too
wait for
much.
people to fart in his house and be like, "You ate my food. I can smell it." You know. You think
No, if it comes out, I'll probably, probably takes me back a day or
Who
something.
ate the baked beans? No one's moving
probably
until
had,
somebody farts.
So
that's when I had,
basically, it's hummus.
what do you call it, scrambled egg sarnie or something like that.
All we do smell is hummus.
Chickpea. but chickpeas do make you farty, don't they?
Mm.
But what's
Not
a
me,
scrambled
but-
egg sarnie? Why are you scrambling the egg if you're putting it in a sarnie? That's long.
I'm just saying, like, I just
You do
make
some weird shit, bro.
His
What I
food
mean?
smells like fart already. Like,
that's not really at all, to be honest.
Scrambled egg sarnie.
I'm just
never
saying
heard
that
of
scrambled
that.
egg, like,
Scrambled egg sarnie.
yeah, man, it's nice. You should try it.
That's sacrilege, man. I ain't trying nothing that's coming from your brain.
Hold on, wait. Are
Pause.
you not
Yeah,
telling me that I
pause.
can't spend my £80 in August? Because
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you
looks
can't.
like
no,
Fuck.
let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Now,
There's
what
more
is
stuff.
there? There's
more
nothing there,
stuff.
man.
No, listen. What about Betty Bar?
What about a George Foreman? Have you got a Foreman?
This girl's an idiot, man. Yeah, I got a Foreman, but I feel like an air fryer is even better than anyway. But
Yeah.
got a
I do
Foreman.
like my George Foreman though. I got a new one because my other one I washed it wrong.
That's the exact
What
same
we
thing.
do-
I
I
did
mean,
on
come
mine,
back-
actually. It's
I
the
What do
mean,
you mean
exact
washed
same.
it wrong?
Foreman grills, yeah.
What did you do to George?
I took the Teflon or whatever it's off it.
That's
How?
a Teflon.
Oh, okay, I get ya.
Yeah, the layer.
Is
What did you
Teflon
wash
a
it with?
real
Lava?
hard?
Yeah, it's
No,
definitely not Teflon, but yeah, we don't.
I don't know what it was. I scratched it anyway.
6'7" with any weapon.
Brothers, okay. So technology, like I genuinely want to go and spend my £80, but I don't think there's anywhere to.
Have you got a printer?
Oh, what about speakers?
Speakers?
Like little speakers when you're out, chilling,
Oh yeah.
and then play little music and that. I don't know if
What
you got
about-
big speakers
Oh
or.
yeah,
I've got
someone
big-
brought
see,
one of
the
them
thing is,
speakers corner
I've
ones.
got,
Do you
I've
remember?
got a massive. I've got the biggest JBL one you can get. So
Oh.
I don't think I really need another Bluetooth speaker. And I got a couple laying about.
Why
What
don't you get a
about-
small little TV and put it in your bedroom on the wall?
I've got like 4 monitors. And,
Fucking, this geezer's got everything, man.
I don't need any of that.
Keeping
wanna
up with
give
the
me the
Joneses,
£80?
man.
Say that again?
You can't do nothing with it. Like,
With the 80 quid, yeah, it feels like you can't spend 80 quid in Argos and be proud of what you
you
bought.
can't. You have to spend
No,
like
wait,
another 80 on
camcorder,
top of it.
camera accessories. Come on. We want you to go outside and film for us. Camera accessories. It's over there to the left.
Boys.
To the left.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
No, that's
You know
not.
what?
That's computer.
I know what you should do. I know what you should do. You should buy
down.
four slow cookers and give them away as a competition on your channel.
Slow cookers, are they £20 now?
Yeah, they're about £20. Buy 4 of them.
Okay, so
Give them away. So
Raffle
who's
them
paying
off.
for the-
Just
who's
raffle
paying
them
for the
off.
postage and packaging. I don't mind doing stuff like that, but
They'll pay for it.
Or just
whoever wins.
raffle them. You'll make more money.
True.
Drones. Oh, what about drones? Oh, I know you like drones.
Drones?
buy them
They ain't
anywhere.
drones in Argos.
You can buy them. You can buy. Look,
Not in
drones
Argos,
right there.
bro.
yeah,
Bro,
they
it's
are.
right
They
there.
are. They're here.
Right
they're
there.
here.
Well,
But
what
you
they
can't
got? What they
fly
got?
them
They got
anywhere.
camera drone though, or normal drone.
Hold on.
We'll have a camera
It's
on
got
it.
to have a camera on it, bro.
Do that, Jedi, please, and then film your excursions.
La ilaha.
Might just be a little bit out of my range. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. You can buy that. What's that? The battery. Buy the battery first.
Intelligent flight battery. I can buy that.
Long.
Buy the battery
Batteries fly.
first.
The batteries fly. That is crazy.
Oh, add 20 quid. Oh, look, this one. Speed camera drone.
I thought that
High-speed
said
camera drone.
Viva. Oh shit.
40 quid. Clearance.
Well, you know what you could get, Jids? Get a dash cam for your car.
I'm not driving.
No, there's one for 40
Put it on
quid.
your bike, innit? Put it on your bike.
Oh, my, fuck off, bro.
Shani, you see if that one goes in, I don't think you can go like 5 feet in the air. It'll drop. Look at it.
This thing here.
Yeah.
Why would I even do that? Why would you do that?
Because it's higher speed.
You're taking the piss.
No, this one's got good reviews and it's £99. So just add on £19 and you'll be good.
Look, you can buy the controller for £80. But I don't
Now
know
this
what
is
you-
a joke.
There-
All right,
there.
so obviously can't be getting a drone.
What about pans? Pots and pans. They got the nice chrome, not chrome.
What's with you and cooking?
Copper bottom pots.
Look
What
what
do
you
mean,
know
bro? That's how
what
we live.
Are they little dinosaurs?
What's with you and not eating? I like them copper bottom pots, man. If they got them in there.
Rawr, look at that.
Wow, that's mumra.
Say wallah, you went through the thing just to do that. Oh no, those are clip. Oh, for the clothes. Is it? What is that?
What is that?
That's the beginning
no,
of
you can't just turn
Thundercats.
them now.
What is that, man?
It's a secret.
Oh my god.
Nah, tell us. What is that? Someone tell us in the chat.
Fluffy?
I don't know what that is. I thought it was pets.
Throwing anyone
and then
under the
I was
bus.
like,
this
nah.
guy. Fluffy.
Fluffy.
No, I had to ask another people. Innit?
What is it?
Cat's claws.
Let's go back to Argos. What's in Argos? Come on. There must be something.
Shani, you should know. Come on.
I don't shop in Argos.
You said
No,
that you was memorizing the Argos book.
No, that was when I was young. They've changed it from then.
Yeah, they change it every year, innit?
I didn't memorize it then either. But, you know, listen, right?
Yeah. Well, go on.
What's on the short list? Wait a minute. What have we got on the short list so far?
Yeah, we need to
What's
have
it
something.
got? A watch? Sorry, no, scratch that. Not a watch.
But he's got
There's nothing on Argos. It's shit. It's just shit.
You don't need anything from August, like that's the crazy part.
No, he does because he's got the voucher for Argos.
Yeah, I
He
know.
don't like jewellery. He don't like watches. He's got the best air fryer you can get. The doorbell. The doorbell's on the short list.
The doorbell. No, he's got camera at the door.
Oh shit! He's got the camera at the door.
Well, we put it in the living room just to see, you know. But if you,
Ooh, what about gym equipment? Gym equipment.
But he goes to the gym. He goes to the
He's at the gym every day. That's why he's starting.
there's no point.
That's why he's starting the streams at 2:00 in the afternoon.
I know it's late, isn't it? Really can't. Like it's ridiculous. Like, what are we doing with our mornings when you're there in the gym?
Yeah, we're
Waiting for you.
Pretty
That's
soon
what
I'll
I'm
be
saying,
at the
so-
gym.
Actually, you know
Yeah.
something? Does Argos still sell like different things like pre-workout on there and different things?
Oh
And,
yeah, they used to
and
do,
creatine and all
yes.
that, and the whey
They
powder and
used
shit.
to.
I'm
I
sure
used to
they
do
still
my protein, myprotein.com. You could get it from thingy.
Get some
Argos.
gym stuff. Do you know what I mean?
But I'm
But
looking at
Jedi, don't
Jed's
you
text
need
now. He
anything
don't-
for
he
your
don't need it.
kitchen, though?
That's what I
You
thought.
always
I
need
said
stuff for
pans.
your
I said a
kitchen.
nice set of pans.
Yeah,
you know, when
good
you get
can.
the wok,
Pans.
the pan, the frying pan, then the little
Mixer.
pan, the steak pan, and then the little egg
Yeah.
pan. Yeah, I like that.
Well, we
Chopping
shopping with our
boards.
parents.
Oh,
Come
chopping
on,
board. Yeah,
knives.
We're
yeah.
supposed to be
Nice
shopping
set.
for fun.
Nice
We're not
set.
buying like kitchen
Knife
stuff.
set, exactly. Knife set. Bang.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's all good stuff.
Yeah, we really need some good knives. Like, yeah.
Mm.
If you don't have that, yeah.
What are you trying to set him up buying knives?
Yeah, he has to. But
No, man.
why
Don't buy
did
no
you?
Stop, Zilla. Not everyone's got sharp teeth like you. We need knives.
Mud.
Nah, I ain't got no sharp. I wish I had sharp teeth, man.
What? Oh my god, construct your sentences properly. Let's see the Argos catalogue. Oh, not anyone on the panel. Sorry, I was talking about what was in the side chat. Sorry, that sounded like I was talking to. I wasn't. It was a side chat. Oh, can we go back to Argos, please, Jedi? Let's have a look, because you didn't look properly. I've opened up a new tab myself, and I can see how you've really skipped all the stuff in Argos.
Nah, man. All right, well, you take us through it, because this is it's actually jarring me. You don't know.
Okay, let me share screen.
I'm getting annoyed. So this is why I turned it off, because it's like, bro, fuck this, man.
I've got you, Jedi, don't worry.
This is stage at shopping where you're like, babe, give me the card.
Yes, card.
In the car.
Exactly.
And the woman's
This
like,
is
no,
where,
I
like,
need to
the
do
men
another
and the
3 hours
women
shopping.
Jets, you need stuff for your kitchen, bro. Come on.
Yeah, I've written it in the counter.
Right, am I sharing screen?
And yeah.
Written in the private chat.
Yeah, I don't think they got those in August still.
Okay, so we're going sports and leisure, right? Because that's a good way to go. Now, you've been doing weights at the gym, yeah?
Yeah. Sports and leisure might be okay.
That's what I was gonna say. See if they still sell the whey
Why didn't you say it then? Why didn't you say it then, Poppy?
I did say it earlier, but I don't know what you was doing.
Weight management. Let's go straight into weight management.
All right, chill out.
Weight management, you know, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. So rude.
All sports nutrition, because that's where the powder is in the whey.
Oh, no, I'm not.
We do it natural.
No, listen.
You're gonna deal with powders now, yeah? Mm-hmm.
No powders. Keep it natural.
No powders, yeah? Okay.
No powder.
I don't mind the powder, but I'm not spending £80 on powder. I'm not doing
Why?
that.
Why not?
You know what? Because like I could steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but realistically, you could get it off there and then go sell it to people.
Yeah, why would I do that?
Want some gum treat?
Because then you're getting your cash
No,
back.
you don't understand. The hoard that I stole from Holland and Barrett was fucking legendary.
What, you still got that going?
Yeah, I was shocked. Like I was like, yo, what the hell? The Holland and Barrett was full of people. It's a really small, tiny, skinny one, full of people. The counter is right at the beginning of the shop, and the expensive stuff is right at the end of the shop.
Yeah.
And literally, it was just free reign to the point where I was stealing stuff, and then there was like a French family, yeah, and
joining in.
And I could hear like sounded like vitamins in a container being shuffled around. So I've looked around, and the guy is saying to his son, "Oh, what do you think of these ones or that one?" And they're talking in their Frenchy kind of language and that half English Frenchy kind of thing. So like, as I've looked at him, the guy's looked at me, and as soon as our eyes have made four, I could see the thief in him. I could see it. You just know. I just know. I looked away. I was doing my thing. Then when I went to leave, he was at the front of the shop. His missus was paying for like 2 poxy items, right? And I walked past him, and he kind of walked out the same time as me. And I just turned to him. I said, "It's a good shop in there, isn't it?" And he looked at me and gave me the fattest grin. I was like, "Yes, I knew you were stealing." And I just yeah. Black and white unite, man. Yeah.
Stealing's haram. Anyway, back to Argos.
Yeah, listen to Shani. Listen to Shani. Come on.
Don't steal.
There's only one time that I attempted to steal. Yeah, it was a packet of 10p crisps.
Yeah, and your sister
got caught in it.
and took you back to the shopping snakes and blah, 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 blah.
I know. I like to have that story.
Your business. Your sad life. Tell them.
No, shut up. What about weightlifting belts?
You stole more than that, Danny, but I'm gonna leave it. So.
No, I didn't.
You have. You have
hearts.
What about like candy, Shani? Candy, maybe?
I didn't steal sweets.
She's stolen important things. Trust me. Let's leave it. Let's not even go there. How's the baby? How's the baby, Shani?
Finesse.
Right, weightlifting belts. Do you have one?
I've got a weightlifting belt. I don't really use them too much, to be honest. And how much is it?
20 quid.
20 quid. Well, that can go in the shortlist.
Shortlist it. Let's put a little love.
I reckon for 20 quid in Argos, you're going to get a shit belt.
Yeah.
Well, 64 people differ.
You know, this looks like a WWE belt.
In the whole of England. Right, exactly. Let's put the 64 into perspective. We are
Let's
in
look at the one
the
star.
UK.
I bought this, but had to return it, even though it was large, probably large in kid size. Okay, so it's not going to fit you. Let's go.
Yeah, that might fit me.
Yeah, it depends how big that guy was.
Why wouldn't it fit me?
Because I'm running a factory.
She's trying to say you're a podger.
What's she trying to say, bro?
You're a podger.
For fuck's sake, bro.
I'm just running fat jokes at the moment, did I? Just
Did
that's
you
why.
say hujja? Nah.
Podger.
Okay. I thought you said he was a hujja in Turkish.
No, not hodger.
No.
What's
Well,
that?
he's a bit of a hodger.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Before I know what it is, don't do that. Ask him what's hodger, man.
Nah, like a leader.
You fucking liar, man.
It is the hodger.
It is
the
though.
the
It is.
spiritual leader.
Cool. What is that? It?
Power bag.
Shani, turn this off.
Yeah,
Jenny, go for more cardio-based equipment.
It's what it.
Obviously, man's in a stripping phase now.
So wait. Was that the whole of? Was that the whole of the fitness part?
Yeah.
No, this is fitness and training, exercise.
Oh
and
my
gyms.
days!
But
I
the
got
thing
the
is, I'm going
perfect
to
thing.
things with your budget because you ain't got a lot of money.
Yes. Okay, so you.
Okay, what do you got, Stops?
Exercise bike. Get indoor bike.
E-scooter, man. Yeah, man. To get point A to point B. You want to go to the gym?
I already got one.
Ah.
I don't even ride it no more. Since they started talking about stopping people and arresting them, I can't afford to be stopped by feds. I just jumped off.
I think I witnessed a brother getting chased yesterday with a scooter.
Are they still on it?
Yeah. One guy was getting arrested, another one, he cut out.
Long, bruv. They like us long. And bare people around my ends have got them super powerful ones.
Yeah, I seen that, man. I seen them ones.
I can't go over it, bro.
These guys, no. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
It's dangerous, but like,
it's fun to ride. I'm not gonna get you to point A.
Yeah, it's dangerous. I got hit by 2 people by then. Back.
Really?
Yeah.
Watch where the fuck you was going then.
No, listen. Yeah, I was going out of my fucking bus and they hit me. And I.
You was getting out of the bus.
Yeah.
Is it a bike?
Huh?
Is it a scooter or a bike?
A scooter.
Oh, the electric
Wait. Was you riding?
Quick on that, Shani.
Was you riding on the pavement or was you riding on the street, Axel?
No, they were riding in the. What's it called?
Oh, they hit you.
Shani.
Yeah.
They were riding on the pavement then, idiots.
You know what? That actually
Stylish
happened.
No. Wait, man. No. Oh my God.
Anyone buys clothes from August, you're written off.
They probably not in jets right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Those who got the
Shani.
shoes on. Those who got the shoes on were for horse riding.
There's 60 pounds.
Oh my God.
Shani, you're the first person to show me clothes in August.
Hey, what, is this still August, yeah?
Yeah, it's August.
What size?
Hold on. What's the jeans called?
Fat face.
Get away, Shani, man. Get away.
Wait. No.
Hold on. I Emzalini. Did you see the name of them? Fat face, slim, mid-wash, denim, bare violations.
Take that shit straight to the charity shop, man.
Why are we watching?
That's like straight to DVD if it was a movie, man. Don't even bring that.
Wait, is there anything better than this?
No.
No, wait. Shani!
Get out there and address this shit, Shani. Get out here, man.
Oh, Shani.
Shani! What's wrong with you?
Are you trying to tell Jetson? What is this?
Shani!
Oh, Shani, piss off, man. Get this
violated. Why would you man?
Wait, hold on. Show the front of that man again.
Wow.
Show the front of that man. Go up. Scroll up in the actual picture.
What's going on?
Oh, my internet's
Yeah,
gone
you're
funny.
on the picture. Just scroll up.
See, it's God telling you, get off this.
My internet's gone mad.
Oh, yeah, no, sit down. I want to see his torso.
Pause.
What's wrong with you?
There's no torso.
All right, pause there. This makes this picture haram, does it not? Because his belly button showing.
Oh, and his thigh.
You know what's haram? You know what's haram? He's got a fucked up belly button. What is that?
Why do you keep going down there, Shadi?
No, it's not circling that area.
Yeah,
it's not me. I've been framed.
She's gonna blame her internet now. Look, my internet's not working. Right, stop. Before you start going into other things, stop. Right. So, seriously, all jokes aside, let's have a look at what t-shirts they've got in Argos. I didn't know Argos did clothes.
I didn't know.
Neither did I, bro. I don't know when they started doing this shit.
But Fat Face is a company, though. I've seen them in Westfield. So.
All right, that's enough, bro. That's enough.
Not that much.
That's enough of that.
Listen, honestly, you can't beat a shirt.
I've got one jumper, you know. Like, what?
Listen, a 3-pack t-shirt for 12 quid, that's pretty decent. If it's cotton, nothing to complain about.
What, a 3-pound t-shirt for 6 quid?
What are we talking about, man? Get this off the screen, man. Scrolling. Keep scrolling.
Scrolling.
Yeah, scroll.
All vests, these are really good.
Do you know, I probably could buy like £80 worth of vests. I need them for summer.
Shani, get him some of them thingy t-shirts. You know them sweat-proof ones for the gym.
I'm not even gonna lie. I actually could get like loads of vests.
So 2-pack of vests for £7 is pretty good. Are they cotton? Let's have a look.
Cotton's not good for the gym.
100% cotton. No, it's just for summer. It's just walking about.
For while you're streaming.
Now, but do you know what? I now can't, because if you look see me in a white vest, you know I'll for 7 quid. So I can't now.
Yeah, that is true.
You'll say a couple string vests. Go like.
We don't mind. Vests are good. It's also good to wear a vest underneath a shirt as well. You don't really want nips.
I actually need fresh vests.
Nah, I do that.
These t-shirts are fucked. Oh my god!
My mum used to do that as a child. I used to hate it. Vest under a t-shirt. That's like wearing 2 vests. What's the point?
Oh, there's got black ones, Jedi.
I'm getting facts and Vicks vibes in one. Like, pause. You get?
I think Axum's in the private thingy.
Shadi just offered.
Oh shit! Big up, motion.
Backstage, huh?
Oh no! Look at that one there.
Yeah, backstage, yeah.
Oh shit! Is that Stopzilla? I go back up. Back up.
Spree. That man.
Oh, yeah.
7 bags.
Relax, man. What is this? Motion, your time, man.
Mother. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is Bristol, man.
Bristol. Right, the t-shirts are dead.
Nah, I like the Homer Simpson one.
You get very far with the t-shirt.
West Africa, bro.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're good.
Shorts.
Footwear.
Footwear, yeah.
They
probably got one pair of
Would you rock that?
What is that?
Black willies.
Or what? What? Wellies?
LGBT.
Did you not hear her?
Man's taking the survivalism thing too far.
Every 10% of every. Oh.
Yeah, I think Motion should comment on these first still.
Motion, what do you think? What's the quality of them?
Astaghfirullah. What's that?
Jockey boots.
Oh shit, Segundas.
What the hell?
I never wear welly boots.
You know what? Yeah. Whenever you go to listen. Hold on.
What the fuck?
You lot have all been. Hold on, you lot have all been to the water park.
Do you know what?
Seen these and thought, right, you know what? They look good for a water park. Don't lie.
Yeah. 100.
I might have even got a pair when I went to Spain, but that's neither here nor there, cuz.
Nah, don't lie. Did you actually cut them?
Nah, you know what it is?
Fam,
You
do
see
you know
the
when I
water park I went to,
realized
yeah?
those things were
Yeah,
proper?
the water park I went to.
Do you know when I
did a lot
realized them
too.
things are
You get me?
proper?
So man had to protect the verrucas. You get me? And all them things there. Man, weren't
When
trying
I
to
went
wait.
to Spain.
Protect
Man,
the
so
verruca.
middle,
You know
proper
what I
middle
mean,
class,
man.
isn't you?
No,
Shut
no,
up,
wait.
when you call that.
No.
Shut up.
Wait,
When I
hold on,
went to
wait.
Spain.
Emzalini, you got a verruca
Shut
that
the
you're trying to
fuck up,
protect.
man. You know what I said?
No. We got to talk about
This
it.
guy's a dickhead.
What in
This
the
guy's so
witness
dumb,
protection is going over
This
this?
guy's so
Man
fucking
contracted
dumb.
some Spanish.
Hey, we say you
Yeah,
get
man.
bazooka the
Hold
verruca.
on, man. He's
What?
trying to protect the verruca.
This
Yeah,
guy's an idiot.
Like,
This guy's
he's
a
on the
dickhead.
side of the verruca. He's trying to protect
Hey,
the
what is
verruca
the verruca
from
called?
the cold
Veronica?
world.
That's a Veronica.
Get me, Veronica the verruca, mad.
Hey.
Get me.
You know.
Why don't you come on
Hey, those
over,
cheap-
verruca?
Yeah, bro.
go
Walking
to
around
the-
them foreign fucking water parks, you boys.
Verruca,
They
hey.
ain't the one, fam.
Why don't you come on over,
That's the man who
verruca?
chant his feet. Don't worry, I'll protect you. What?
Stupid guy.
All right, so yeah, those are called what? But oh my god, what they? Oh my god, nah! Look inside. What's that say?
Banana bite.
Stop, Gilla.
No. Don't put it in.
What does it say?
It is yours.
I don't know what a
Okay.
banana bite is. What is a banana bite?
Achai, this is
Banana bite.
Achai, this is.
Shiny, squall up, man. What are you doing?
What are ya?
What are ya? Banana bites.
Bobzilla, thank
Stop
you.
neither yours. They can't be no one else's, bro. Yeah.
Wait, how much are these again?
Tenner.
No way. Tenner.
And then a size 7 stop, so you got your size.
That's not my size.
God.
Sorry, they got your size 5. Cool,
That's
let's
not
go.
my size.
Who's a 5? You ain't no 5.
No way I'm a 5.
Yeah, no 5. I stopped saying that. I was looking at your picture yesterday, cracking up. True
Oh,
story.
let's see it. Let's see it.
Nah, I can't.
Yeah, we
I
want
can't,
to
did it? I can't. I wouldn't do that to you, lot.
Ah.
But yeah, fucking cracking
Yes, you
up.
would. Yes, you
I was
would.
thinking of now. I was thinking of putting Stockzilla in the group chat. Then I said, you know what? We've not seen Stockzilla's face. Then I'm like, hold on, I've seen Stockzilla's face. Then I went to go find it. Then I was true story. I was fanning up.
Violation.
I like you just been funny, and even the message you sent to me it was just bad. Like you just make me laugh, bro.
Oh, no, that's it. I need to check now.
Yeah, you weren't that crazy. You didn't write that, but it just made me laugh how you
Oh,
said.
yeah,
Yo,
sorry,
I
sir.
said, this guy's an idiot, you know. He's just dumb.
Bro, you got 4K followers. I gotta come out, I gotta stand out.
I stopped doing that, man. These guys proper jokes. Yeah, I stopped. You need to listen. We're out this weekend. We're out next weekend. Like next weekend, I would really love you to come out, bro.
Next weekend? You know
Next
what I can do next
Saturday.
weekend still.
Huh?
I'm free. I'm free next week.
Next Saturday.
Yep.
If you're free this Saturday, link us, man. We're gonna be in Wood Green. Link us.
Wood
Yeah.
Green. Not this Saturday, but I'm 100% next Saturday.
Next Saturday. All right.
Are you in Wood Green next Saturday?
No.
Oh,
just
where then?
send me a wagwan on the Insta. Yeah, 'cause
Okay,
I had
cool.
to scroll to find you. Send me a wagwan and I'm gonna send you the details, please.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Don't worry, Khan. I'm not inviting you because you just don't. turn up.
I said
I would invite you. You just don't. You don't go nowhere, bro. You're not.
Coincidentally, I've always got the kids.
Oh yeah, you do weekends, man. Big up the weekend dads, man. Like, especially me.
Yeah, you're all right. Your ones are older now, innit? They're grown.
Yeah, some of them.
Oh, yeah, some of them. Yeah.
Like, have you ever done Russian roulette in the bookies?
What, in real life?
Yeah.
Nah.
You never been to the bookies and done the Russian roulette machine?
Nah. So I'm in it. I don't go in there.
You go.
Yeah,
You fucking
right.
go in there, mate.
Yeah,
You've
right.
been in there, mate.
I don't gamble. I used to gamble when I was little. I grew out of it.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it was a personal joke for gamblers, and Emzalini is the only one that knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, cool. Let's go on. Why are you sticking on the shorts to let me know that they're double layered?
Yeah, these are workout ones, so these are good and they're halal.
What's the second layer?
The
They're
second layer.
tights. They're tights.
What all the way to
Under
the toes?
Armour, them Under Armour types.
No, wait. Can't. What all the way to the toes, over the toes, to the legs, to the ankles,
to the ankle,
to the knees.
Look, it keeps you fresh while you work up sweat.
To the
Yeah,
cankle.
but I need to know where the second layer. I need to know whether do I put my foot into the second layer? Is it legging? Is it tight? Like what? It's important.
Moisture wick properties. It's tight. These ones are tight.
I'm all right.
I don't think it comes with it. Does it come with it?
I don't want them.
Yeah. It's tight and loose. This is tight. This is loose.
I don't want them.
So basically, it looks like this, but with
all tied
a
to
pair
the same
of
waistband, so you just put them on once.
so a modest. Yeah, it's like this and these and these together.
No. But why are they not showing us that? Because I want to see the legs of it.
Yeah, the man should be wearing them.
Nah, I'm not feeling that.
Yeah, 16 quid. You can't make a gamble on that. All right, workout tops. These are decent. Little workout vests.
What was the section we was in
That's
before?
what you need. Little workout vests.
This is workout stuff.
But why is it look so depressing? Like this feels really
Argos,
bad.
man.
And I will wear cheap workout clothes, but this just feels wrong.
Well, Shani, how much were they?
There were 10 of those tops.
What size do they go up to?
Go on. Say that again.
Hey, you could get a Jamaican national football top for about 40 quid.
3XL.
3XL. That's too much.
Hey, Motion,
Not
you
that
got
rich
bad
football,
reception. I can't really talk to you. You got bad reception. Like, I don't know what's happening. You're cutting out.
You said you can get a Jamaican football team shirt
for 40 quid.
Polyester.
Do you know what I like? You know the geezer that was wearing the one yesterday in the video? We were talking to Nigel Farage. He had the Paris Saint-Germain top. It was made by
Yeah, but you only like that because it's Jordan, bruv. You
yeah.
like the old one.
But I was going to ask you, Mzilini, does Jordan make any other kits?
Oh, perfume.
No.
It's just Paris Saint-Germain or nothing.
You go and get my other laptop, man.
No, this is dead, bruv. This is shit.
Just get some aftershave.
No, wait, man. I don't want aftershave. Because once the aftershave bottle's done, I'm going to be
We want you to have
Give him that
aftershave.
pink one.
Fuck. Shani, say something. Don't have it. Shani, say something.
Piss off, Steady.
Auntie today, man. Fuck it up.
Please have aftershave. What about some chewing gum? You want to buy some
hair
chewing
gel?
gum?
Right, do you want to stick on the clothes? Okay, cool. So there's underwear, trousers,
No, I
shorts,
didn't say
casual
that.
shirts,
Can we just go straight to the footwear, please? I didn't say stick on the clothes.
men's footwear. But we've got to see in your budget, right?
You love this, isn't it? You love this part of it. You love this part of it. You're such an idiot in that. Oh my god!
There's no point in tempting yourself to see something that you can't afford, isn't it?
Window shopping.
Window shopping. Man. Hey, what is this, man?
These are right. Poolside.
All right, for what?
Oh, lovely.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What are they? Fake Yeezys?
Yeah.
Can you imagine Shani rocking them?
Yeah, people out here rocking them.
Jeezys. No, you're mad.
What is this?
I'm not sure about the wellies. I don't understand. Green wellies, blue wellies.
You're not just buying Sainsbury's clothes, blood. You can walk into Sainsbury's for
Depression, bro. Look, man, it's so depressing.
Sainsbury's clothes is better than this, bro.
Perfect. You're a dad, Jedi.
George, was it George?
Oh shit! The Jesus creepers.
Yeah, but he's a dad.
It's dad sandals. Come on.
Yeah, your man's a dad.
Oh, what the chocolate does?
And then I rock it after. What the hell, man? Your man's a dad, isn't it?
Your man's a dad.
Is that better? Yo, is that better?
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, the old laptop's much better than the new one. Pussy.
Mad thing.
Oh wow.
What? So wait.
That was all. That was all you could say.
No, it wasn't. You know what? Yeah, I realized that you're trying to keep me from seeing people. Because I know they're gonna have some normal Nikes or something. You're not trying to show me that.
Oh look, 47 products in total.
Yeah, she wants you to get the granddad Max.
So where's the rest of the crepes?
Taking the piss out here, blood.
Where's the rest of the crepes, Shani?
Page 1 of 1.
What are you talking about? All right, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Do it from most expensive to cheapest. Can we see? What's the most expensive crepes Argos have got?
It's gonna
And
be
you know they got Jordan. And you know they got Jordans. So I don't know what this girl's doing.
Who said that? Who said that?
Whoa. Hold on. What's happening there?
Something's
What's
wrong.
happening there?
Sketches.
Are you saying that's the most expensive crepe?
That's a sketches, you know. What?
Get off the screen. Get off the screen.
You in the £50 price?
Now. Get off the screen.
They've only got 30, they've only got 47 products.
Bro, it's Sainsbury's clothes, fam.
What the fuck is this?
Well, Argos don't sell the other stuff no more.
No, Sainsbury's.
This is worse than Sainsbury's. This is as the level.
Oh, come on, man. I thought they got no Nikes in August.
No, why did you think they have Nikes?
They used to be to get Nikes in August, man.
Oh, you want to go?
Back in the day, 100% back in the day, you could buy clothes in August, 100%.
What do you mean you want to go August? We're in August. What are you doing?
No, we weren't in Argos.
What?
We were in Sainsbury's. Oh,
fuck off! Why are we in Sainsbury's?
Oh no, that is Argos. No, wait, it's the same thing.
No, it's Argos in Sainsbury's. Yes, it's Argos in Sainsbury's.
Oh, don't lie. I thought you
I've been saying that for like 15 minutes, bro.
Yeah, you've been saying it. And guess what? My Argos is in Sainsbury's, but I still didn't.
Yeah, my Argos is in Sainsbury's too.
Fuck.
Yeah, but your Argos just got its own catalogue, man. What the fuck?
Oh, dumb. What the hell?
Okay, here.
How did we get in here, Shani? This is you.
But Argos has got trainers. You can't tell me Argos.
That's what I'm trying to find. Shoes and trainers.
They used to, fam. You used to be able to flick over the catalogue and see a couple pairs of Nikes in there.
Yeah.
I don't think they do that no more.
No, they don't. 12 products.
Have they still got the lingerie pages?
You know everything about that, yeah.
It's no lingerie. Don't lie. Swear down.
That's all the crepes you're gonna find.
I can't believe it. Get off this page, man.
These are all right.
What are they, Vans?
So what am I gonna do? I bet you their slipper selection is better than their trainers. Go slippers.
Slippers. Nice.
I bet you their slipper selection is better than their trainer selection.
Nah, they're so dead.
What?
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. I feel like I'm getting pranked or something. I don't get it. I don't know what I expected from August, but
I'm disappointed as well. Let's go into.
Why are you not disappointed?
Whatever, Shani, man. You knew what was in the selection.
Let's go to Very catalog. Very. Let's go
how all right, put it this way. How hard is it to get August to sell your fucking goods? Like if you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, like it's not like they're gonna lose out by advertising my Nike trainers in the fucking. Why would August not? Dead. I reckon August. This is dead. I reckon they're trying to shut themselves down like Woolworths did and Blockbusters and that. Like they want to be outdated. Because come on, what are we doing here?
Bro, but you got to also understand this. You got shit like Amazon, bro. They got to compete with. You're not going to compete.
Listen, woman, I bun yourself, man. Get out of it. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to upgrade you. Let me upgrade you.
You can't. Are you stupid or something? You know what I'm working with? I'm working with the Virgin Pure. Hot
yeah.
water.
Oh, it was 150. This is my kettle.
Well, you said
it's
119.
Yeah, no, I think I paid. No, I bought it from KitchenAid, so I'm not sure how much it was.
This is your kettle. Your kettle's butters.
179 pounds. This it was 179 pounds.
That's a butters.
Not gonna lie, it's butters. That is the ugliest.
That kettle looks like you wear high tech to the gym.
You lot don't disrespect my kettle.
Nah, you got butters kettle. Your kettle's butters. Hold on, does your kettle match your kitchen?
But the kettle looks dyslexic.
Yeah.
You got a butters kitchen.
Yeah, whatever.
Your kitchen's butters.
Fucking remedial kettle. You want a remedial kettle?
Butters, bro. Bro, why do you keep taking us to toasters and no one's buying? I'm not spending nothing on a toaster.
She's been eating a lot of toast lately as well. I know she's got a thing for toast.
How did you know I was eating toast?
You told us.
Oh.
I tell you what, Shani, what I'm most likely to spend it on is gym accessories.
Accessories. Okay, let's go there.
Resistance bands. Go to the bands.
Okay, let's go there. Accessories.
You went to accessories before because I saw that Revere bracelet. You don't know what
No. You don't want to go back. No, I don't want to.
Hula hoop.
No, thank you.
That hula hoop.
No hula hoop. Thank you very much.
But it's a weighted one, Jedi. It's weighted.
Brother, sister, allow it, man.
The roller.
See, I would buy a trampoline, but every time I trampoline, I wee a little bit. So.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bro, man.
What about this one?
No, that's a regular thing for women that got babies.
What is that?
What's
Man.
that?
Vibrating thing.
You get are nasty, you know.
But what is it?
You get are
Yeah.
fucking nasty. Yeah, listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah, so that's for you to stand on. Why have they created a seat?
Exactly.
Why have they created a seat for it?
Why is there a seat?
Women are
Trying to do the same
disgusting.
exercise in the labia.
No,
Oh, is it a seat?
Yeah, we know what that's for. Come on.
no. It's not a seat. Come on.
It's obvious.
No,
It is
there's
a
a
seat.
seat
It is
there.
a
You
seat.
can see it. You're looking at it right there underneath. Click
Is
on
that
the
a
seat.
seat?
Yes.
That one.
The
I
throne.
want to see
Yes.
the seat in the
Look
video.
at
Let's...
the video. Look at the
Yeah.
video. I wonder.
No.
It's for you men. It's for you men, man.
Yeah, it's for the men. Look.
Yeah,
God.
exactly. It's for the men.
We know who it's for.
You know it's women that are.
Wait. You're telling me if I do this, I can get a six?
No. Sending the waves
Come
through her
off
body.
it.
Look.
No, it's for the men.
It's for the
Oh,
men
God, what
only.
kind of
Come on.
vibrator chair is that, man?
Hundreds of contractions in a minute.
I bet you.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So we
Hey,
don't want that.
what was that? Dislocated elbow.
Wait. Was he throwing it back? You man, so what? He threw it balls on that too.
It's scared.
No.
Wow.
No.
What?
That was proper form, guys. It was proper
Axel,
form.
did you not see him throw his ass back while he was working out? Or
You're stupid.
Jiggle
Yeah,
your
you know,
batty. Batty jiggling.
anyway, because I click that picture and put it on his profile. So you know.
play that
That
again.
looks dope, though.
Yeah,
Come
play
on.
that again.
One looks good. It looks good, yeah?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
now looks good. Now
Isn't
it
it,
looks good.
Axel? It
Oh,
looks
for
good.
fuck's
That
sake,
looks
yeah.
good,
Oh, whatever, man.
Right.
that
So,
is
you
good.
so Jedi, you don't.
my fancy,
Oh, you
yeah.
can't afford it anyway. You can't afford it. Why are we looking at it?
Can you start saying can't afford?
That was the cold one. Still, you're deep at that.
What's this? A pogo
Yeah, what are
stick.
you gonna do with that one, Jets?
Why are you trying to? You lot, stop it, man.
Do you know what I'm saying? Please, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. When I'm seeing women
I had one of
co-sign
them
this
back in the days, they're
LGBT
rubbish.
thing, this is what happened. Oh, you look good doing a pogo stick. Like, allow it, man.
I was wondering if it was a pogo stick.
Hmm.
It was. I'd say, oh look, this is for schizophrenics, what it was called.
And
What's
this?
it called?
Skeeter Phoenix.
Yeah, something like that.
What are you gonna do with that one?
You jump over it and that.
You bounce on it.
No, the dip
Oh.
bars, man.
Mad.
You lean on them and you dip down.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was. Isn't it the calisthenics thing?
That's for dips.
Calisthenics,
That's for doing
calisthenics.
dips. Tricep.
Calisthenics. No, you can. They're for both. You can do calisthenics on them, and you can just do triceps, pull-ups, etc. Abs.
What? So you're gonna balance your whole body on that and float
Yeah,
in the air
people
like
do that. Yeah,
calisthenics?
Bro, I do
They're
that with
good.
kettlebells, man. What's the matter with you? People do that, man.
Yeah.
You can do that on here, on these.
Okay. Well,
What
that's
are
what the
those? Are
handles
those
are for.
magnetic?
Yeah.
Oh, you can
Calisthenics.
climb like buildings with that. and shit.
Battle rope.
Battle rope, Jedi.
Yeah. Don't show the brother a rope, man. We've seen enough ropes in our history, man.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on, wait. What rope is that? Is that skipping rope?
No, it's battle rope. It's for next time you're going out to battle.
Nah, I'd be looking for a skipping rope, if anything.
Oh, a skipping rope. Okay. What's this? Gym rings.
Rings for the thing. What's that?
A neck
Wraps.
gaiter.
A what?
That's for your neck.
No, not that.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrist hook.
Wrist
Wrist strap. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're
It's
good
got a
to be
hook on
fair.
it.
If you're going for like a proper heavy deadlift, they're good. Yeah, really
So
good.
what
they
do these
got them
hook
in
onto?
Argos? That's decent.
Yeah. RDX ones as well. RDX is a good mate. To be fair.
RDX is all right. I've had
Not
them.
too bad.
They got some
Should we
combat.
shortlist
Yeah,
this?
not bad.
Yeah, I got a few things from
They
there.
got the gloves with the strap that wraps around the wrist. I had them.
That's
Why
right,
has it got a hook on it?
Mm.
What was the hook for?
To
So the
help
hook
you-
is for what you're doing. I just explained it, Shani.
Yeah, whatever you're picking up. It's like
So it hooks onto the bar, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It helps with your grip. So if you've got a weak grip, you can deadlift heavy even if you've got a weak grip.
Yeah, Gallon, you can't
Okay.
put it in your pum pum. So
I'm not sure what this is. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, just
you
go.
know what that is. You know, it's a massager
For what?
Oh.
Yeah. For what?
for your. For
Oh,
a bad
wow.
For your G spot, what do you think? What for?
back.
Wow.
For a bad
they
back
can't
is that,
be, they
yeah.
can't
Does
be.
Argos actually sell this stuff? What the hell?
Yeah.
There's a video.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
yeah.
drink.
What a C is, yeah? I don't understand. Okay.
Look
Wait.
Yeah.
Is Gina still on the
but
panel?
it's not what you think it is.
No,
Yeah?
Let her watch it in private.
Penny,
Let her watch it in private. Send her the link.
Send her the link.
But it's not what you guys think it is. It's not straight, you know?
Oh, what's this thing?
It's a massage, back massage, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Pause.
They don't look
Yo,
like
family,
no
hit up that PayPal, hit up that Cash App.
No, you know what that's good for?
I need to add to this £80 clearly.
We know,
brother, you don't need that one. That's good for pregnant
You can see
women.
what
That
it's
one
good
there.
for.
That one's really good for pregnant women or women after they've had a
Or
child.
women trying to get pregnant. Look at that one.
Yeah. Is it not good for impregnating your gallon?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
How many reviews does it have?
Oh, the reviews on that. Gonna be sexual.
Yeah, stupid, you know.
You can do that on it. Why do you want to do this?
Let's see if Jedi can do this.
What?
Whoa! Hey, listen, Axel.
What in the Swedish kink is going on?
Axel, what are you doing? What are you actually doing?
Yeah, what in the Viking sex shop is this?
Oh, that's Axel. Wow. Wait, does that chair? Wait, hold on. Does that chair have like
no
electric?
No.
She's like, no.
Does it have settings on it?
No, it's just a blow up.
No, it looks like a chair with settings, like the one Axel's got in her room.
Mad. She carries that chair all over the house.
Axel's like, found chicka wow.
It looks pretty good, that thing.
Hmm.
I would never use it. Just look.
That did look shit though. What that little chair thing? That was dead.
I don't know. I'll probably just sit on it and watch telly.
All right. Cool.
No.
Allow it, man. Stuff all off.
Well, that is too much money.
Yeah.
Gosh, we have to change the settings. What's this
You
one?
got boxing gloves.
I want to see what that weird chair thing did. What are they trying to say that is?
You got boxing gloves.
Or
Is it ab crunch or something like that?
The hell is this?
There's a video.
Look. Abdu, a 360 total body workout.
So,
Yeah.
That's racism.
Thought so.
Yeah, that's racism.
Did you say Abdi? No.
Abdua.
Can I just quickly tell you something? So I was watching Aladdin Return of Jafar this morning, yeah?
Story gonna be long.
Why? Why was
Story
you
gonna be long, bro?
Why? Exactly. Why is the question?
No, it's a big film. You don't disrespect Aladdin.
Nah, we're not having that. No. Aladdin 2. No.
No, Aladdin 1. No, Aladdin 1's better than Aladdin 2, obviously.
I watched
I'm
Aladdin
gonna say
1
we're not even gonna say Aladdin 2 is bruv. All the characters are drawn differently in that.
No. That's when it gets after the Jafar.
And it ain't got the better tune.
No, it ain't. I remember they say there was Aladdin 2 and it was something to do with Jafar.
Listen, Return of Jafar was straight to video. It's Disney Home, yeah?
Yeah.
So anyway, but basically there was a character in it called Abyss Mal. And I thought, wow, it's just racism.
Shani, sorry, I didn't just hear that. Did you say you return a Jarrett?
I dated a guy called Jafar once. Anyway, let's go back to this.
All new Abdur 360.
Abdullah 360, mad.
It's Abdua 360. Get off the floor. Get on a seated position.
Mad.
What are you thinking about this?
I kind of like it.
Shit, you would.
These people are shrinking.
Yeah.
They really just emphasize that it's fun.
Hey, Shadi is a real fool, you know.
Why was that woman doing it right outside of her house? You want to do this indoors?
On the stoop. She was doing it on the stoop for her neighbours. Look.
Hey, look at my
Oh, wait, what you did? They're winding up their top off. What's going on?
Imagine you're paying outside.
What in the inside that wine is going on?
What is this? What is this? The carnival
Love it.
Hey, that's the counteraction to I am an African. That's I am a European.
Yeah, we'll show you. No.
Shani,
You know what it is? No, it is. I got it. I got it. No, I got it. this is when Mel B says, "Slam your body down and wind it up." Slam your body down and wind it up.
So this guy don't look real. What happened there?
Hey, for fuck's sake!
Look at this guy's face.
Well, this looks comfortable. Come on, guys.
What in the
like
nigga dick
fucking-
eyes going on?
Wait. Did they
Do
really
you want
get
me to
Lex
buy you
Luthor?
this or something? Could you proper rating it? Do you want this?
Yeah, it's the European in her. It's the European in her.
See that it looks comfortable. What are you talking about?
Look at him.
Bro, this looks like a
He's sitting
playwright
down and
simulation.
doing some ab work.
Bro, in the disabled. What's she doing with her leg?
What's
What's she doing with her leg?
Look, what's that?
What in the disabled workout is this, man?
Nah, man.
Now, what's she doing with her leg? That's a vibe. That makes me feel sick.
What in the African dance is this?
Because this is a wheelchair workout. This is a wheelchair workout.
It is.
But he's got lots of muscles, so it must work.
They must work. Nah, look at this. They're violating with that,
She got
man.
abs. Come on.
Someone's gonna buy that shit and try. Nah.
Why are they doing this lean inside to start?
Hey, put it on full screen. Put it on full screen, Shani.
Oh, look, and they're saying, look, if you do this exercise, you can lean in to kiss your girl. Man.
Yeah. You can eat in all your family.
Nah, hey, black chick, yeah? Yeah, say no. We're gonna find you, black chick.
Yeah.
No black,
Typical Ghanaian.
Nah. Well, look at the stroking she's doing of the abs. This is
Get the
porno.
body you always wanted on your husband.
Oh la la.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what is going on.
And he's got these.
You know what, yeah?
Accent fixes
Real
the Guns
talk,
N'
real
Roses
talk.
concept right
In
now.
2020, you're not even supposed to be able to advertise like this. Like, real talk, this is a violation.
It is a violation of
This shit
advertising.
don't, it's not going to work.
Unless it works. That's
It's
what I'm
not
saying.
going to
It must
work.
work. They can't advertise this if
work.
it doesn't work.
What's that? Wait,
Oh,
what
that's-
was that? Go back. What was that? A water tank?
Yeah, they put water on it to show you.
Show me what?
I don't know what they wanted to show you, but they wanted to.
Stop eating, dead cat.
They wanted to show you dynamic movements.
Nah,
This is mad.
If there was a juror of workouts,
There's so much violations and questions that need to be asked and dealt with. Like, but what's going on? What is going
You know
on?
what? Yeah, this is like a 70s or 80s like advert. Like, come on, man. What is this?
I wait to see Davina.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, shit, like, see, I knew she was gonna do that, you know.
Is this what you want to see happen?
All right, relax yourself, Sammy, man.
What are you talking about? It's this guy. It's this guy.
What the hell is up with
Bruv,
him?
what in the Sasha's older brother?
Mad.
What? Why has he got camel toe? I don't get it. What's happening?
Why you look, brother? Raise your gaze, blood. Raise your gaze.
For some reason, it kind of look like, you know, like Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, you've been around too much Islamist, bro. You keep lowering your gaze, bro. Raise your gaze.
Who said Manny is not Pacquiao in?
It looks like him in it, but with the bald head in it. Looks like Manny Pacquiao.
You say you like bald head, Eunice? Mad.
No, I didn't say that.
Mad. You
Hold
know,
on. Wait, Eunice.
It's easier to spread hummus on.
Hold on, Eunice.
Yeah.
Hold on, Eunice. You called him Manny what?
I said Pacquiao.
Oh,
Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, but it sounded like you said Pacquiao before, but you say Pacquiao. And that's better. Man. We watching me and the entire.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know how to pronounce his name in it, like.
Yeah, well, you said you was a bit racist a minute ago, but cool. We'll put it down to ignorance. Faster. Why are they doing this? Nah, stop. I fucking can't do this.
Chest, back.
Hold on. Motion. As a personal trainer,
Nice.
how do you
I
feel
quit
about
the industry, bro. I quit the industry as a 5 minute.
like,
Motion, can you recommend this piece of equipment? And
No.
tell us
No.
Look.
what
No.
particular body part is it targeting?
Go back.
Why did she get lighter? That's rude.
Mad. Yeah, my
Get
bleach.
lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bleach out them things.
Wow.
Got to go grab
Look,
it.
her arm,
like
her
that
left
lighter.
arm is lighter. She's got more tone.
Her face. Look at her face.
Yeah. What's going on?
She's definitely. Hey, listen. You know, she's
Small
clearly
black, she washed her
standing-
face with the
No,
kids.
but she's clearly standing in different positions. Like, why are they doing this?
Structurally, yeah, it's true.
Like, literally, one is further away than the other. Like, you can see.
Is she holding it in as well because of this bit here? That's what I'm thinking.
What's all that tone variation?
And the elevation of the
Yeah, they're violated. They just violated. They're violated. And it makes your hair grow as well. It makes your hair grow and gets the
what's
hair out
happened
your
is
face.
they were they were trying to cover her dark face, and then they wanted, when it was lighter, they were like, yay, that's what happened. Yeah, tucked it behind the ear, everything. It's rude.
Or perhaps the light is shining, just to create.
No,
This is a violation. They just don't respect us with this one.
They just drew a straight line with a.
Hey, you know what I read? Oh no, I was
This
gonna
is
say,
straight line.
my screen is dirty. I was gonna say he's got
Everything else is identical.
Why did his arms not get bigger when he can do arms?
Why did he lose weight on
His
his
arms
head?
were a bit small.
So his arms never lost no weight, but his head reduced. Now I'm saying legally, how are they like? This is Argos. How are they legally allowed to have headlooks like this?
Well, they told you individual results may vary. So yeah,
The chin gone away. Look, you could tell he lost a lot of weight from the chin there.
That's a small print.
Yeah, you would know about that, innit?
Mad.
Mad.
Eunice is looking at man's chin, Mad.
Like what do you want to see from a anyway, let's see.
Mad.
It's just observation.
When you got chin insecurities and that, like you just got.
Man, got a chin fetish. What's
he's
going
doing
on?
it on the edge of a roof for some reason.
Man said he's got pictures of Ross Clark. What's his name? Jimmy Hill on his wall. Mad.
Jimmy Hill.
That was that was a chin and a third. That wasn't even a chin and a half. That was a chin and a third. Jimmy Hill stuff, man. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Endorsed by MJ. Right, let's move on to the next one.
Shani's on fire today,
Mad inclusive Abdullah.
MJ wish you could do that movement.
The Abdullah, you get me?
Right, let's find something else that's appropriate for Jedi, because that wasn't. Or was it?
What was that?
The Wonder Core. What's this? Invisimount?
What mounts?
Wow.
What's an Invisimount? Oh, okay.
You see? Oh, it's TRX. Okay. Something that you can you literally put it onto a wall so you can attach a TRX. See what he's got there.
How much is that?
To hang pictures.
Yeah, suspension trainer or hang pictures.
Shani, what's the price on that?
$17.95.
That ain't bad, you know.
Shit. Just buy a TRX, man.
Yeah, but you can't attach TRX to your living room wall.
Huh?
You can't attach your TRX to your living room wall.
What's a TRX?
It's a suspension trainer.
You need that. $17.99, man. That's a bargain.
Yeah, fuck all of that, man.
You can hang your girlfriend off of it as well.
Hey, fam. Oh my god. You see the house? See the house I'm buying? Yeah, they got a loft conversion. You see upstairs? It's all painted purple. Yeah. There's hooks in the ceiling. Mad.
Text for a minute.
Huh? What you say, Zelini?
So what in the Venetian are you on, fam?
Fam, it's not me, fam. I'm buying a house. It's just got the hooks in it, innit? That's what I'm saying.
House comes with the hooks, bro.
That's what I'm saying, innit? He didn't say that he was taking them with him when he was leaving. So.
He said that's what the extra $5,000 on the price was for. Man.
Nah, bro. Listen. We got. I think we got $8,000 off the price. To be fair.
Cheese.
What's a power bag? Power pack.
Oh, for fuck! They're doing all kinds of fuckery with this shit. So you know them sandbags that they've got, the like cylindrical shape. You see the way I did that? Anyway, cylindrical shape. Yeah. Them, yeah. Oh. Basically, it's a variation of them, literally.
Oh, they sell them here as well. But it's over in the other bit. Nah, Jedi, there's nothing you can buy for your money here. It's a bit rubbish. Gym towels.
Yeah, towels.
Bro, just go on Amazon and search for the Sony Bluetooth headphones, or search for the Bluetooth headphones you want, man.
But it's got an Argos voucher.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's why we're here, because it's only got an Argos voucher. What about this? This is in his budget.
They're taking the piss.
I don't even know what it is. It's a leg pogo stick. I'm not sure.
You want man to improve his flexibility. Mad. Yeah. Oh, you like that machine anyway, innit, Jedi? That in anyway.
I think it's gone for a poo.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I genuinely think that's what's happening. I just got a feeling. So there's not really anything. Small kicks for under 20 quid. It doesn't really need anything under 20 quid because you can afford over 20 quid, but they should do it under 100. Pull-up bars, kettlebells.
You know, Shadi's one of the people. She goes shopping with her man, and he's fucking pissed. He's there, hungry. Yeah, and he's like, one more shop, and he's just like, for fuck's sake, like, you're like he's 10 yards behind now. You get me? Like the fuck, man.
It's actually semi-true. I don't really like semi-pause. I don't really like shopping. So when I do go shopping, I got to go in every shop. That's why I don't like shopping. Because I have to go in every shop in case I didn't get to see something.
Yeah, man, the poor guy, man.
Yeah. But we'll just shop online usually.
And I bet he even hates that. I bet he's waiting for the PS4 time or PS5 time. You buy him a PS5?
No, he doesn't. He's not into games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I was telling him about my auntie, how my auntie's into games, and he was mocking it. He's not into games. Doesn't play games. He's a serious guy. Serious guy. No joking out here.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, man. I'm trying to take nail polish off my nails. That's what that was earlier on, if anyone saw it. But it's not working.
I'm gonna pick up my missus from work, man.
It looks like Jedi's not getting anything. Basically, man. Some camping gear. You can get some camping stuff.
Soon forward. Axum.
Okay, in a bit.
Osman.
Oh, board games.
Silence, man. Oh, yo, come off mute, man.
Yeah, we're here. I'm here. I'm eating.
What the fuck doing on? Osman, where you at?
I'm still here. I'm listening.
All right, cool. Come off mute. Stop listening and talk, man.
I'm not muted.
All right, cool. Stop listening and talk. I didn't say mute.
I'm not muted. I'm just
silent. Emotion, feel alone, Eunice.
No, I said I've got to go and pick up the missus, and so I'm saying like you lot can't sit there in silence though.
We could. Let's try it.
Oh, you're a joker, man.
I'm joking. In a bit. Safe journeys.
Oh.
Yeah, guys. So it looks like Jedi can't actually buy anything.
No games either, yeah?
Well, that's what I was just about to have a go and look and dabble in the games, but yes. Can you be careful, please? Thank you.
I mean, those board games that look dead, innit? Like Monopoly.
Yeah, they're rubbish. When did Connect Four look like this? Stupid.
Monopoly.
So I was trying to look for Giant Jenga the other day.
No, that's good. That is good.
But Giant Jenga ain't even that giant, even the ones you could buy. Right, let's talk about this. Super Magic Gin activity games.
Isn't like a haram game, innit?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's called Gin. It's for kids. Gin. Ridiculous. What is this?
I'm not feeling it. Super Magic Gin,
And you guess. And he guesses what you're thinking.
Mother.
So think of something and I'll guess what it is. So do that. It's only £7 if you want to get it. Hey, get down. Sorry, 1 second, guys.
Big up the panel. Big up, man. So what? Don't Muslims play gin rummy?
I don't know, but there's 2 words in that. I don't know. Go. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's 2 halal words, isn't it? Oh right. How's it going, Jake?
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's not bad. We've been looking in Argos to find what I'm going to spend my £80 on, and literally there's nothing in Argos.
Argos has dropped off,
Argos is shit now, bro.
Yeah, it's dropped
I don't even know. They got a real Jumanji game.
Yeah. Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Did you not just see what I just showed you guys? This toy called Super Magic Gin. No wonder it's in clearance.
What's it called? Super Magic Gin.
Yeah, and you guess something. Yeah, you guess something, and he guesses he'll get what you're thinking of. You think of something. All right, can I talk? You think of something, and he guesses.
All right, big up, baby, Chan. Come on,
Voice
man.
recognition.
Yeah.
You're telling me to get off the computer. You've been on there all day. Where's my dinner? Basically, that's what's going on right now. But yeah, sorry, Jedi, we can't actually find anything.
So it's not just me. We went through Argos with £80 to spend and we didn't find nothing.
We really didn't. I mean, health and beauty, but you're not interested in grooming kits and shavers, blood pressure machine, thermometers?
Blood pressure, no. That's a whack present. That is a whack
Electronical
present.
toothbrushes?
I got one.
What about a water flosser?
A water what?
A water flosser.
Water flosser?
Yeah. Instead of using the floss, you use the water floss.
I
Like
got one of them. There's chit Shan.
I can.
So
I can't see it generating a powerful enough blast.
It don't, Jay.
Right, and even if it was powerful, would it then hurt my gums? Like I'm just
waste the money.
Yeah,
waste the money, man.
They kind of need to be like corded, don't they? Really? Oh,
if you can cup your hand.
I do want a dental set though. You know, with the different scrapers and stuff like that.
No, don't do that. Don't do it.
Why?
Because you're not supposed to do it at home because you can really damage your teeth.
Piss off.
It's true. You're not supposed to. But I say if you can cut your hand and drink out of it, you don't need a flosser.
No. Man's gonna get the black scraping, innit?
It don't work, Jay. It don't work, fam. No.
It does work, man.
At home, I don't know how it works because you can make your gum bleed quickly.
They make your gum bleed. You're not supposed to touch your gum anyway.
Nah, but you know what? I'll probably have a slip on my hand and cut my whole thing open. Do you know what I'm trying to do?
Nah, man. Bruv. It's basically like a hook with a sharp end, and you just scrape it along where the two teeth meet to try and get. If there's any buildup of plaque, you just scrape that and it will go.
I never used that one, you know. I used the flat one. It looks like a little wallpaper scraper, like a miniature. Yeah. I used that one instead. But I still don't like fucking with it at home when I can just go and get it polished. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but my dentist is charging £30 to go and see the hygienist. Like, really?
Yeah, I know. But I just think of it as if you're gonna wash the ride, you might as well wash your teeth. You know what I mean?
If you wash the what?
If you're washing your ride, you might as well wash your teeth. Again, isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it ain't gotta be over excessive, really. Like, you know. But I'm gonna get a grill anyway. I'm getting grills for my birthday. I'm getting grills. Fuck it.
Like what?
Sorry?
Like what? Like what?
Like gold ones at the bottom of my mouth. Because my teeth are mangled anyway. My teeth are like all over the shop. So I'm just gonna get that as a kind of disguise.
Okay. And the pricing, if you don't mind me asking, would it be cheaper to get grills or just go and get your teeth done?
No, it'd be definitely cheaper to get my teeth done and look like Donkey out of Shrek. But I'm not looking to do that still.
So it's going to be a couple of grand, these grills.
Nah, they're about 12. 12. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got no scrap gold value or none of that shit. It ain't like, it's just a waste of money purchase, isn't it? But it's just like a purchase, just, you know what I mean? Just like an impulse. I call it impulse. So yeah, might as well, man. Because I'll have them forever, innit?
Well, it's not an impulse because you're thinking about and talking about them. Unless you've got them.
Yeah.
That's impulse. You can still stop yourself.
Now I've had so many pairs run and lost them and just all types of dumb shit. So this is like the last pair.
You could just get Invisalign.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. A bag of times to get Invisalign, but it's just that it makes my mouth buff. So I don't really even want to fuck with it. But now,
Buff mouth, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pause.
Hey, Jenny, I thought you was gonna find me something. You know, you let me down. I'm actually proper disappointed.
Sorry, I'm just trying to take the polish.
What do you actually want, Jay?
I don't know, bruv. Like, I bought a Fitbit. The Fitbit shit, took it back, and I've got £80 credit in Argos.
Okay.
And they're not going to keep my money, so I've got to buy something.
So there's literally let's have a look.
Do you eat a lot of rice? Do you eat a lot of rice, Jay?
I've got a rice cooker.
Huh?
I've got a rice cooker.
Damn you.
Yeah, but when we have this conversation, I realize, I've got a lot of gadgets, you know. I've got a lot of things.
Why do you think I give thanks so much, Jay? Because I look around sometimes and I think, you know what? Man ain't done too bad still.
I've got a lot of gadgets and shit, so...
Yeah.
Nah, not a fan, like, just no. It's just never, ever. I'm probably never going to buy a fan in UK either.
But why would you not want to just like pick up the dust and put it around the rest of your house? I don't understand.
Waste the money.
Yeah, just no. And I've tried these things. Like I borrowed one of them humidifier, them things with the holes in the middle. Shit.
Yeah, I know they're
I don't care, bro. These things are shit, bro. I don't get
humidifier or dehumidifier.
I've had that before. All of them are shit.
Yeah.
The LP, the dehumidifier, the
air cooler,
the air filter thing, the this that little shit. They just make noise and drain out your electric.
I vouch for that. I'm not gonna lie.
What was that? What was that though? What was that?
Which?
Oh, you gone?
I'm going back. I'll go back.
Yeah,
my brother spent £5 on one, and it's still his house is still smoky as fuck, blood.
Is that face steamers? Yeah.
No, these are humidifiers.
Oh yeah, so they just release.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Sorry, Shani, to make you go back. Yeah, that was dead.
Face steamers. Let's have a look.
I got that already.
All right. Oh, gosh.
I know.
The man who has everything.
Have you got back massagers, Jay?
What? Oh, the little undercover vibrators? No, I don't.
Pause. I got one. Trust me, bro. It's bad, you know, Jay. It's got like 3 little balls on it, and they obviously do what you said. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but Jay, trust me, man. I'm telling you, the stimulation's good, fam. Man, I lie. It's a different change on your back. You get me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah.
Worse if could be a possibility. One of them handheld ones.
I'm telling you, bro, your workout done, innit?
Yeah.
So this is why I'm saying, put up, because you do the stretches anyway, innit? And that would just be a good thing for somebody to either do it for you, your girl, and that, or you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
That's why I got the one that you can do it yourself. Because sometimes I don't like her. You get what I'm saying?
Where is what did it come under? The massager?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll just put
portable massager or something.
Massage gun. This is the one you talk about.
Yeah.
No. No.
You are talking about this.
That looks sexual. No.
The ones I've seen look like that. The ones I've seen look like that, like the third one or the first one. Yeah, they got different heads on them. Pause.
Yeah, this one's got 3 of them on it, fam. It's got 3 different heads on him.
This
3
is
different
wild.
balls. Sorry.
Wild make things for black people, so you know.
Is it?
The only thing I can. Oh, this one looks good. I've not seen one.
Yeah,
like
that one looks good. To be fair, though, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Add
To
a
be
10
fair,
to
that
your
one.
little voucher.
Well, my one don't go hard like that at all. That looks like different vibrations.
Pause, my brother. Pause.
Pause.
My brother.
Thanks, Axel. Thanks.
Yeah, did I get this? This is a good one.
Yeah, that looks all right, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
The £90.
You gonna let me a tenner?
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
I'll definitely do that.
I'm upset. I want my £80 back. I don't want to spend no money with others. Because let's be real. I want my £80 back.
This looks good though.
Man wants the bread back.
Yeah, I'm vexed now, man. Because like I don't want none of this. I don't want this, bro.
But it's soothing from everyday tensions.
Yeah, but this is it's just not right. It's not right for upstanding Rasta man like myself to be indulging in these kind of contraptions. You can't deliver these things to my yard.
That's why I said no. When I saw the picture, I said no.
Yeah.
These are different ones. Okay.
And then when you leave your yard, you gotta hide it from the missus and that. Mud. You've been using my massager.
Oh my
God. What about a shiatsu?
What is that?
A shiatsu pillow massager for your neck.
Okay.
Oh, it's not just for your neck.
Hey, listen. You see the way those 2 things are gonna move. You see the way those 2 things are gonna move when it's turned on. Please, honestly, put an 18 warning on any video that you show that on. Those 2 things are going to be moving in an outrageous way. You're looking for something that shows how.
Yeah, I wanted to see your video.
I'm going to be moving rhythmically. It's going to look mad.
Leave it.
Or you can put it on your lap like this if you need to.
That looks good though, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. If you need to do that, then you might have to do
What are you doing, man?
Massaging your thighs. Nice.
Your thighs, yeah?
Thighs.
Right, let's see the review quickly.
What's it saying? Yeah.
I've had issue with my feet for years and years, and I came across this by accident, and by gad, I'm glad that I did. After using this for the last 3 weeks, I would say that I have an improvement of at least 80% of pain relief and movement in my feet. Fantastic.
Wow. You go up, man.
Great buy. Recovering from shoulder pain. I bought this for Christmas present for Mum, and she's very happy with it. Heated massage is amazing, refreshing, and relaxing. Very comfortable and easy to use. So there's a couple of reviews right there that's like.
And it's 100%. Is it 100% at the bottom? Is it 100%, sis?
Yeah, it's got a 100% recommendation on this product. So it's something that I would probably recommend myself for you.
Yes.
And the reviews are authentic, and they're actually reviewed by authentic reviews. So that's
it's people like you that make me not buy nothing. Yeah, you're doing too much salesman. You're doing too much salesman. It makes
just so you know, a couple of features. It has a manufacturer's 2 years guarantee, so that's a thing.
Big up, family. If you don't have one of them, guns, bro, get the one called Recover Pro.
Recover Pro.
First of all, man came in and called it a gun. I rate that.
It's a gun, bro. It's called a percussion massage gun.
Pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man came and reclaimed the masculinity about the product.
Thank you. I think my one was masculine, you know.
What is it called? The one that you should get?
Recover Pro.
Oh, Recover Pro.
Recover Pro. Saying nothing.
Nah.
I'm drinking some of that.
No kind of kinky business.
Yeah, boy.
You get me?
You
Straight
can't even
osteo.
escape that kinky business, bro. You can't escape that, bro. Is this the one?
No, this is Home Medics, but I don't know why Home Medics are selling something
Home
at
Medics,
250
that's
quid.
called. That's Home Medics.
Yeah, but Home Medics is like
It says Home Medics. You don't say Home Medics.
Literally says Home Medics. I'm not gonna lie. They know what they're doing.
They capitalize it.
For house.
Yeah. They're showing the hammering strength of that. They're letting you know.
Yeah, they usually tell you how much pounds of fucking force it could apply. Or
Man.
Bruv, a girl can't use that.
Before the motor stalls, you get me? The quality
That'd
ones
be-
be like
yeah, that'd be
100 pounds,
scary,
200
female.
pounds of pressure.
6 massage heads. Mad.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna lie, Judge. Like you would need the powerful one. You might need the Recover Pro, whatever the expensive one's called. You might need
I'm
that
just
one.
uncomfortable now. That's it. I'm just like fully uncomfortable. Thank you
Nah,
for the
that looks like the trick still. That looks like.
I said I need a heavier duty one than that.
Yeah, you will, bro. You get me, a brother like you. You're gonna need a special.
Danny, did you say that?
It's got all the settings on it, any accent.
Yeah, exactly. They got like different stuff. It's nice.
Yeah, all the different heads on it. Yeah, I get it, man.
Oh, for
Like,
fuck's sake.
250 as well, you know. That's half of £500.
Oh, that one.
That's all right, bro. That's
For
not bad.
250, you can get Recover Pro. I think even cheaper.
I'm gonna have to step out. Yeah. So...
Whatless. Absolutely whatless.
What do you mean? I've been here for a good
You're going to be
ages.
back in 10, Shani, yeah?
Yeah. No. You're just gonna.
So got a little tension in one of your shoulders. Gonna get the gun out, yeah?
Actually, I'm going to make food. I'm hungry. Leave me, right? Goodbye.
It's been a tense week, isn't it, Shani?
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, Shani, thank you so much for that. But yeah, so as we can all agree, August is shite.
Yeah, I've been saying that.
I can't, like, proper shit. I didn't realize how bad August was. Like, so what's like the catalogue of quality then?
I don't think there is one nowadays.
Is it? That's just over. It used to be like, they used to have like Freemans and all these type of things, and
even hyper premium products ain't even quality no more. A lot of times it's just branding now.
Right. You're right. Quality is actually different, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're right.
Custom made stuff, that's usually quality.
Yeah.
You get me, but I don't know. Yeah, man. What was you looking at in August though? Like, did you come to the conclusion that the whole thing's just crap?
Basically, I got £80 gift voucher to spend.
Oh.
I bought a Fitbit and I returned it. I got 80 quid left on the gift voucher, and I'm looking for somewhere to spend it in there. And literally, like, bro, there's nothing in there, bro.
Is it only August you can spend it in, not a chain of different?
Nah, only August, man. Do you know what I mean? Which is a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Only August.
Have to get another PS5 controller and call it a day.
My PS5 ain't turned on for like 5 months, bro. If that.
I believe that, yeah.
Last time was my son was playing Spider-Man on it. You know? That was it. Very catalog. Very.
Oh, you can spend it in Very as well.
And I don't think I can spend it in Very. Just Cool Cat's just saying Very is a catalog.
So all the fitness stuff was shit. I saw that.
Basically, yeah. Everything was whack, bro. You know,
yeah, have like dumbbells or.
I was gonna like buy like a skipping rope and some things, but I don't even think it's really got that like that.
Okay.
Health and beauty, sports and leisure. Sports equipment, fitness equipment, pedometers, heart rate monitors. Nah, I don't see it.
Why did you return the Fitbit then?
Shit, man.
Yeah.
Shit, weren't picking up my heart rate. I weren't really feeling the concept of it, like the whole magnetic pulse beams or whatever they're sending the pulse. I was thinking,
what is this?
Yeah, I was like, you know what, this ain't really me, you know. Like, I did enjoy the whole knowing
biofeedback.
Yeah, but even that was a bit wankery. Oh, well done, you've done 10,000 steps and like, you know, just doing shit that I just don't need you. I just don't need you. Like, all this information is great, but I've never used this information before. I'm not going to be doing nothing with it now. It's just pointless, man. It's
I like the biofeedback idea, but I don't like the whole cloud connection part of it.
You know what? It's just a part of targets and tick box, and everything's a fucking target.
Yeah, and then I'm thinking, right, how much info am I giving out with this? Like, I'm giving out info that I won't even
everything, heart rate, everything. Yeah,
too much,
they're making predictions to you.
Right.
It's true.
It's
true. Trust me. And then how much they're selling that info for? Because they know that irregular heartbeats and this and that. So what are you trying to do? Watch my death?
And how much ain't even the issue, is who to. Who they selling that to.
Well, man say they fucking made your coffin when you're in the cradle, blood. Yeah, that's what they fucking wear, bro. That's super true, bro. I never used to believe that shit, bro, but now I believe it. Your coffin's marked out as soon as before you get the cradle.
When apps are telling you, oh, you might have a condition, you might have this condition, you might have that. You're just getting it from an app.
Right.
And it's, oh, you might have this condition based on your vitals. Like, oh, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I remember I was looking through the iPhone and I was looking in the health section. I was trying to turn the pedometer on so I could count my steps. And then it said something about stability, stabilizing. I was reading it, and it was like, yeah, if you turn this on, it's gonna gauge your stability of how you walk.
Yeah.
And after, I think it was like after, I might be making this up, after 5 weeks, some period of time, it would be able to predict to you when you was most likely to fall.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, fuck this. That was literally the thing I read. When I was just like, I think I just took the watch off my arm. I was like, nah, bun this, man.
Like, it will give you a notification to say your stability is reduced at the moment. Like, maybe if I consider finding somewhere to sit or some bullshit like that. But yeah, literally.
But soldier,
you're likely to fall.
Soldier, imagine you having a bad day, your kids are playing up. I don't know what's going on. And then your watch is kicking up saying, things ain't right.
You
know what I'm saying?
Giving you links to services you can chat to and that for support.
Too much, bro. It's too much.
Man said, Randy said, you guys are so cynical. Stability monitor is cool for me. For what, bro?
For what?
What do you need a stability monitor for? Like, genuinely, jump on there, Randy. Let me know. Like, what is it? What's the use of it? What's this application to real life?
Yeah.
Is there a time where you might be ready to fall, but you don't know it, but your watch knows it? Is that what you're saying?
How's the watch going to stop you falling, even if you're going to fall?
That's what I'm saying.
Tells you you're likely to fall.
It ain't doing nothing for your life, man. We know we all got commitments and things we've got to do. We don't need the false Babylonian targets as well, like.
Right. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, like. It's a lot, man.
Right, man. It was like, oh, you basically was trying to tell me to for 9 hours in a day, they wanted me to do some kind of activity. And it was like when I would be sitting here, it'd be like, yeah, time to do your whatever it was, like time to, and I think they just wanted you to literally stand up and like walk on the spot would have been good. And you just walk on the spot for like 2 minutes and it's like, yeah, complete. And then I was like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely not for me.
Yeah, it's not for you. That's the thing.
It's definitely not for me. It's definitely not.
I know people that's
and because you know why as well? My
temper.
circulation at the extremities of my joints some like it's not the best. I don't have cold hands and cold feet, but I get pins and needles really easily, right? So having a watch around my wrist, it's like constant feeling like I'm gonna start getting pins and needles. Like I have to keep loosening it, moving it. Sleeping with the watch on is a nightmare, man.
Definitely, I don't do that, lad. I don't give a fuck how much it is. I'm not sleeping around anybody, so you just make sure you take that shit off because it's too much. The connection's not right, bro. You're not supposed to have bangles in the fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Even though the African people and some of your people, they got bangles they can't take off.
Yeah, but they're not tight on your skin like this one, isn't it?
Nah,
this one's irritating. It's got to be right up on your skin, like to read your blood as it goes through your veins and shit.
And bangles have got a different energy anyway. It's nothing to do with what these people are.
Yeah. But Jedi, did they give you your refund on an Argos card?
It's muted.
Yeah, Randy, why do you think that it's okay to surrender your information, your critical health information to them like that?
Because it can save your life, that's why.
No, it can save your life.
Randy, why you sound like a drone today? What's going on?
Sounding like a what?
Like a drone. Like you're just regurgitating. Yeah, like you're regurgitating controlling propaganda.
I've been putting in my new dishwasher. It's Wi-Fi enabled. So I was like, what the fuck is this? And I can remotely start my dishwasher. It's like, as though you need that feature. But you see the health notifications. You can detect arrhythmia. You can detect if you're distable. It can monitor your walking patterns, everything. You see, it's more for somebody in your 50s. JEDI is fit and healthy, yeah, but for somebody like me, it's like it's more.
Randy, you see, for someone like you, a better diet, more conscious thinking, more focus-driven stuff. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? More outdoor activities. You get what I'm trying to show you? You do not need this. You do not need to surrender your medical information. Because if someone takes a glimpse at your watch, they're going to know your heart's beating irregularly.
Fred, I'm not disagreeing with you, but this is an aid for me. I can monitor my steps. I can look after myself and see I've been a bit lazy recently. So it's good for me.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's other ways to do it where it's much more humane, should I say then? Because this is a very robotic way.
I need to know how many steps I'm doing on the weekly or the monthly, yeah? But I've been doing this for about 18 months, and it's really helped me. That I've been a lazy fucker some weeks. I think, yeah, you need to get out and do some walking. So you say all this, but I enjoy it. And you know, I'm IT consultant, so I enjoy technology, you know.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. Man. I can't argue with you. You know what I mean? I just think the surrendering of the information. If you gave them your right name, you put in Randy what's not in there, and they've got all your right information, your right date of birth, your right this and that. Shame on you, Randy.
No, but you've got to read the research of what's actually happened rather than being cynical from the ground up. You guys are cynical because you're thinking it's Big Brother gathering information and going to do something to you.
No, but Randy, because it helps. All right. I understand there could be a greater good vibes to it, but you must know that you can't.
What you've got to realise is we can capture trends from all this mass data collection, so we can do things to see why people get strokes, why people get heart attacks, why people fall over, if people aren't exercising enough, why they're getting various illnesses. So there's lots of good reasons to do this. I'm not.
So Randy, do you trust the pharmaceutical companies and the scientists that are in position now studying medicine?
Yeah, but it's not. The thing is you're just.
Do you trust them? It's just a yes or no, sir. Just a yes or no.
You're just cynical because you think everything's like.
No, I'm asking you a valid question.
Nightmare.
Because I don't trust them, Rand. I don't trust them to follow.
You're cynical.
You know,
I understand where you're coming from, but I've seen benefits from this kind of thing, so I'm for it.
I hear you. each to their own, and I hope it does work for you, right? But at the end of the day, I just want you to buy another watch and sign in as Joe Blogs.
I haven't got a watch. I've just got a phone. I just got a new phone. I've got the new Bluetooth headphones, and I'm working on
You're just experimenting with all the functions.
Yeah. I'm not diving in with a watch and stuff like this and the heart monitor. But when I was doing my triathlons, I could see that using fitness devices actually helped. So you were training in the right zone and stuff like this. So I could appreciate that would help when I was doing my cycling or my running or my swimming. It helped. It helped if you were in the right zone. So I can see fitness devices did help to improve your performance.
Yeah. Big up Chillo, man. What do you think, Chillo Cactus? What do you think?
Chillo Cactus is cooking.
Oh, it's cooking. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I'm sure S has something to say on this because he's like worldly.
S has always got something good to say on this.
Yeah, like I said, I like the technology, but what I don't like is the fact that all of your information has to go through Apple's and whoever else's servers.
Yeah,
in order for you to enjoy the technology.
Yeah, but you're assuming that information is being used. Now, obviously, we've had
it is. I'm not assuming; it's a fact.
No, I know it's being used, but you're assuming it's always the worst case scenario. You're like you always think there's a dystopian.
I've observed that that's the case. I'm not assuming that's the case.
Tell me what health information has been leaked and has caused some kind of.
No, Randy. So sorry to cut in there. It's Randy, yeah. They've got this so much advanced technology. They've got so much data and information on the human body, and yet they cannot cure simple diseases, Randy.
But they are curing simple diseases. You don't follow the education. You see, you guys are always cynical about.
Let me answer Randy's question quickly.
You'd have to give me an example of what they've cured recently.
The question was, give you an example of data that's been leaked, yeah? Or whatever. Is that the question? All right, well, first of all,
I'm not going for the polling thing with the Cambridge Analytics. That's not what we're talking about, yeah? Because that was a different thing via Facebook. That's not the issue I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm not even sure what that is. Yeah, I know what Cambridge Analytica is. I don't know what this particular thing is you're talking about.
Well,
but it sounds to me that you're talking along the same lines. So anyway, what I was going to say is not even about data being leaked, but I can give you an example of data being stolen and misappropriated. Yeah. So in early 2020, Apple contacted all its iOS device users to let them know that it shared all of their health data with Google, and it's just letting them know.
So,
wow. Why did you ask?
You haven't proved that has been divisive or has caused harm. Now, I agree with the Cambridge Analytics when they're trying to poll you and they leaked information about every person in the US. That was bad.
Listen,
data cannot.
What I just described was every single person's health information who was an iOS customer who had health information associated with their iCloud account. Every single one of them had their information given to another private third party without their consent.
Yeah, but it was anonymized, if you remember.
Without their consent.
It was anonymized. Bring up the article and we'll go through it.
Without their consent, bro.
But it was anonymized.
Anonymized to Google.
It's anonymized. It doesn't
matter. but that's clever wording. That's clever wording. Wait, because I understand data science. I know how this works. When they say anonymized, what they mean is they standardize everybody's data, right? But there's all kinds of advertising IDs, device IDs, IP addresses, and all sorts of other breadcrumbs, which these same companies use to piece together profiles so that they can create unique profiles for this anonymized data.
I understand all that. And yes,
so then what are we talking about then, Randy?
No, but what I'm asking you for proof of
I don't need to provide proof. I'm only telling you about things that everybody knows are true. I don't need to provide proof.
No, but if you say Cambridge Analytics and the harm that did to the election, then I understand. But we're talking about health information. And
that's private. It's private. It's private. That information's private.
Because it's anonymized. There's nothing. You know, I work.
It's anonymized, and then it's anonymized, and then it's anonymized, and then referenced back to an identity.
Prove it. There are never linked to an identity. Bring up the article and show me us, rather than talking in like generalizations.
The article's not going to say that they were linked back to identities. What I'm saying is, Google, for example.
You're just scared of the clouds.
No.
Scared of information.
No. I understand how it works, Randy. I can build a cloud from scratch. I'm not scared of it. What I'm saying is, I understand how it works. Now, Google will tell you themselves that they create identity profiles based on various information breadcrumbs that they collect. Okay. So as much as your data may be anonymized, like put into standard forms and scaled and whatever else, turned into numbers or whatever they do, right? As much as that might be the case, they still link that anonymous data back to their identity profiles that their system understands is you effectively. Now, not personally, because AI isn't human. They don't care that it's Randy, but for all intents and purposes, the system knows it's you. So the people who do care that it's Randy can get information about Randy from the system, which has been anonymized. These are facts.
They're not facts because you've got no proof.
I don't need proof. This is the way stuff works. No, look, I tell you what. I tell you what to do. I tell you what to do. I tell you what to do. This is what you do, Randy. This is what you do. Wait, I'm going to tell you what to do. Go and find a course on how to do the things I just told you to do from anywhere. A mainstream course, and that course will teach you as best practice how to do what I just described. There's nothing for me to prove.
I understand what you're saying, but you're actually missing a few points. Because you've got to realize I've been working in big databases, big metadata for the last 20 years.
Right. So what are the points I'm missing?
The points are you can't identify people per exact people.
I'm telling you that Google can. Google can
prove that to me, and you haven't. You just sort of, oh no, they're doing this, they're doing that, everything. But you haven't provided any proof. You just.
So are you saying that it's not possible to do? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying it's not possible.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, because this makes it easier, because I forgot that you actually worked in this field. So this makes it easier, right?
I've worked in this field 20 years. So
right. I've got a question for you. I've got a question. Oh, just listen. I've got a question for you that should make this whole thing a lot easier, right? You use your device. What device do you have, Apple or Android?
I'm Apple all the way, yeah.
Okay, so you've got an Apple device, right?
I've got Apple devices. I've got
devices, multiple.
I've got a phone.
Right. Okay.
I've got
okay. So Apple and Google and others are collecting data from that device, right?
Yeah, sure.
You go on YouTube, you go on StreamYard, whatever else from your devices. Now, this may not even be Apple devices, but from devices in the same house, in the same locality, on the same router and all of that, right?
Yeah.
So all of these companies are aware of all of the devices which are your personal devices. Yeah.
Yes, totally.
Right. Wait. So from all of these devices, they're collecting numerous data points about you consistently as a stream non-stop, correct?
Don't disagree.
Right. Now, they know these devices belong to you. Okay?
Yeah, because they're registered. Yeah, I agree with that.
And we've agreed that they have an identity profile to which all of your devices are attached.
Yes, I agree with that as well.
Yeah. Now, if they take health data from any of those devices, they can anonymize the data and have it in databases anonymized and maybe pass it on or sell it on to third parties anonymized. But you can bet your bottom dollar that their system understands that your data applies to your identity profile.
Yeah, if they're looking for a 54-year-old white man who lives on this street around this area, maybe they could do it. But it's like...
I'm not talking about that, Randy. Your same devices that they collect all this data from are the same devices you log into Facebook and Google and everything else from.
On Facebook.
Okay, but you're sitting here right now on StreamYard in your house, and I'm sure your phone is near you. So even if you're not using an Apple device right now, pardon?
My phone is here.
All right. So you're just being the opposite of cynical. I don't know what that is.
No. I am
You're being
just
naive,
saying,
pretending to be naive. I would say.
I'm not pretending to be naive. I know a lot about it.
Exactly.
Like,
So why would you say that your data is not linked to your identity profile? What's the use of the identity profile?
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm not saying you always look on like, oh right, so maybe it's the Illuminati, so they're tracking everybody and the Big Brother's watching us or whatever. And it's like you always go for the worst case scenario, and that's not always what's happening.
What's scary is how much people are willing to stand in the way of honesty, stand in the way of open conversations, stand in the way of information. Now, they claim not to be working with the agenda, but their very core, their social programming tells them to become an obstacle when it's time to reveal obvious truths or some truths, like your data can be used against you. Data phishing has been running since the 80s. Now, this man that claims to have worked in a data field is actually on here trying to convince people that your data is not, that cannot be identified to you, which is a complete and absolute lie. Majority of these websites and applications and stuff that you join all have it in the small print, down to your iPhone sending your information to NASA. Now, this anonymousness that they're talking about is absolute bollocks, because if we start talking about fucking Chinese bears, there's going to be an advert on your YouTube about Chinese bears.
Exactly.
It's not anonymous. It's not anonymous. It's not private. It's not been had all the details sucked from it. There's loophole on loophole on loophole. This data works, and it works against you and keeps you in this system. Now, you can be like Randy and be like, well, I like the devil. The devil gives me good back rubs, so I'm going to just keep enjoying this thing. You can be like that, or you can actually question, what am I actually doing signing up to this? Why am I giving away this information? Why am I not guarding myself from this and that and make more informed decisions? But for some reason, somebody that actually knows better, because I can hear Randy knows better, but he's prompted to keep trying to churn out this rhetoric that you guys are all paranoid, you all think the worst thing, and actually everything's fine. When we've just heard this exchange between him and S, and he actually doesn't think that. So why did he open his mouth in the first place to speak against it? I don't know. This is the programming that seems to, we give up voluntarily. We start policing these convos and become all obstructive and that. And this, it's like we're like agents. We're fighting against something we know is true. We know the information is getting used against us. What is the point in this conversation? Where man's like, well, like, yeah, but I mean, like,
all right. Let's talk about YouTube, yeah? Let's talk about YouTube. Let's get specific, yeah? So on Saturday night, you were talking about YouTube and how they're now, because of Illuminati Live, they've now said, oh, JEDI Island's connected to that. And that's ridiculous, yeah? So, to start a new channel, you've got to have a fresh VPN, a fresh bank card, and just set it up totally separately. And I've done this multiple times where I just set up a totally independent profile and just put it on a different VPN, a different bank card, and just make sure it's all separate. And that's what you've got to be careful of. It's because what data points are they collecting? So if it's your VPN, so if it's this IP address, or I can just put myself in America, or I can just, get a new bank card and, do something else. So that's what you've got to be careful of. You've got to think, what would you collect?
I'm not naive. I'm not naive enough to think that a VPN app is going to stop people being able to trace my behavior online. I don't believe that at all.
Not the big data companies like Google and Apple.
I don't believe that. I believe they like it's just bollocks. Like, no, I'm not dumb, man.
Let me say you're dumb. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, but you'd be dumb to believe that a VPN, what they call it, encoder or whatever.
Just a VPN.
Yeah, VPN. Yeah, VPN is going to protect you. That's stupid.
It can protect you, but if you believe you can buy a VPN account from a big provider, which is probably owned by one of the companies you're trying to, do you know what I mean? And you're joking. The administrators can see what's going on.
But there's other things you can do. You can browse the VPN. You know this. There's other things you can do. You can keep moving your IP.
Yeah, so the location keeps changing. Yeah. I've heard all the jargon about how this shit works. I do not believe them. I believe that when they want to see what you're doing, they're seeing what you're doing. Simple. And the more technology we lean on, the more we go in the direction of, like giving up our information and falling into the traps. So they tell you one thing, but I'm saying the more you use the system, the harder it is. No one's vanishing without a trace. No one's hiding there. I just don't believe this. I know the petty criminals. If you're selling a dodgy DVD player over Gumtree and you want to hide where you're at, it may work. It may work. But if you want to buy a few guns and get them shipped over and rare, this VPN thing is not working. If you got the guns and they've allowed you to.
Yeah.
I know, but if you look at how they got what's it called? Silk Road 2, yeah? If you trace that story, you can see what they were doing there is tracing network packets, yeah? So they're looking at movement of network packets, yeah? So rather than, detecting where you are, it's like, where's this network traffic coming from? So you're looking in patterns in network traffic. And I've done this before, and you can see, you can trace where it originates from, wherever it's happening and whatever. So there's lots of tools at their disposal. And and you're right to be, I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong to be cynical. What I'm saying is, don't always.
You kind of was saying that though. And this is what I'm saying. You was actually saying that though.
No, I'm saying don't always assume the worst.
Let's go back to that.
Why not? Why not assume the worst? Because of what?
Well, it's a nice day and we've had a good time. And it's like,
this is the thing, yeah. I'm at a stage. No. See, this is what I like. People need to understand. Like, I'm at a stage where the truth is not depressing me. The truth always exists.
Yeah.
So, like, realizing the control system, like, obviously, initially, you're like, fucking hell, what are we going to do to rise up? Rare. But you can still have many good, happy, funny days in between that. The problem is you get less satisfied with the bullshit. You get less satisfied with the lies and the smoke screens and the half-truths. That's what the issue is. That's where you may find a problem, that trying to see the world through eyes that don't know what you know is impossible. Once you understand, once you realize, once you come to grips or grasp a certain concept, you're not going to forget that. But don't worry about, we've had a nice day, so let's not talk about how completely sewn up the internet is. That doesn't make sense. The two are not mutually exclusive. You can know, you can be aware, and even take joy in learning and teaching yourself and opening your eyes. You can actually take pride in that and enjoy that. That's an enjoyable thing too. You just from the elk of bury your head in the sand, ignorance is bliss, let's pretend like this shit ain't gone in.
The thing is, what I'm not going to change the system, yeah?
Why not? You don't want to, that's why.
No, I've tried to. It's not happening. So I've just got to work the system the best way I can. So
defeated, right? That's
because I tried.
Is that defeat though, Randy?
No, it's not defeat. It's
you tried.
You tried. The best way.
Failed. Hold on. You tried to change something. You failed, so you decided to go along with it. How is that not defeat?
It's not defeat. I just work it the best way I can.
But your aim was to change the system, and you've been unsuccessful at that, and you've decided rather than going with your initial line of action, which was to change, you're now just going to go along with. That sounds like defeat to me.
No, but let's go back to what we were talking about the other day, the last couple of days. Yeah, so Pan-Africanism. Yeah, so we've got endemic racism around the world towards black people. Yeah, and so their solution in the Pan-African sphere is to, try to collaborate with all the African countries and start again. Now, that's never going to happen, but it's a good idea. It's like, yeah, we need to build grassroots supports and build it up. But are you going to change the world system? Probably not. But maybe you get some ideas across that give you ideas.
I didn't understand the word of that. Not being a sniper.
So we've got racism in China, America, Europe, UK, Australia, Africa, Asia, yeah? So how are we going to deal with all this black endemic racism?
What do you mean deal with? What do you mean?
Well, because it's almost social engineering around the world. I mean, you don't need to. I mean, I've been to China. I know the black people there get totally abused. I've been to Australia. They get totally abused. I've been to America. They don't get their rights upheld. So, it's endemic. It's almost like global social engineering.
But Randy, if you used a bit of intelligence in your conversations, people don't hate black people just because their skin's black. Obviously, Africa is the source of all the natural resources that's fueling this whole global expansionism. They're dependent on Africa, right? So they've got to put them in a headlock to get all the resources out of them. So that's the source of the racism, isn't it? That's the thing behind it. Is let's make them feel lesser than, so we can get everything we need out of them.
No, what you've got to understand is that China is now doing, through this Belt and Road Initiative, it's taking over.
I hate this boring ass conversation about world governments as if China's working independently from the motherfuckers that rule the world. It's just fantasy on fantasy on fantasy. Paradigms. It's jarring. The world don't work like that. It's not different little countries vying for power. It's not that. It's a group of people conspiring to do whatever it takes to keep themselves dominant 100%. And in the lead and in charge of the agenda and the direction that everyone else goes in. That's what's going on. It ain't about little black boys or little black girls in Africa. It ain't about that. It ain't about the Chinese and the American and their battle for economic dominance. That's false. It's not real. This is what I'm trying to this is what we have to that's not real. Yeah? It's not real. We just got to grasp that. The individuals in each country, Chinese might hate Americans, like individuals. I fucking hate Americans. The Americans might be like, I fucking hate the Chinese. But the truth is, are the two world powers at loggerheads with each other?
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Just putting on a show.
This is a show, bruv. It's dead, man. It's boring now. And this is what I'm saying, because that kind of talk will make us think, right, what we got to do, we got to find the right person to vote for and get that. It's like, bruh, we just end up just jumping straight back into the system. And there's never a separation between the way a human views himself and his need to be ruled. It all becomes one and the same. Just like how they've become very successful at making work part of human life.
Yes.
Like literally in your mind, part of your life, the purpose of it is to work, which is how does that even make sense?
So if you ain't got a job, you're a nobody.
You're nothing. You're no one.
You are what your job is. That's who you are. Your job.
Yeah.
And that works in a capitalist society. So when I grew up to man saying everybody have to work, I thought that was a banging tune. And
work harder.
Yeah, man, you got to go out there and you got to grind, and you know what I mean. You got to grind. It was like, I think I must have been about 20 something when I heard myself talking about, boy, I've just been grinding, man. I'm just on the grind. And I'm like, bruv, I don't want to grind. I want to glide. I want to fucking grind. Yeah? It's like surviving. Boy, yeah, man, surviving, innit? Like surviving?
Should be thriving.
Right, exactly. We live in a world where I'm going to try and get some of that and hopefully there'd be some left. But the actual world is abundant. Like everything we need. Boy, I don't know, like how am I going to... Which one of you bought trees? Which one of you bought trees? Who owns oak? Who's got the copyright on oak? No one. Why? Why? Because that shit just comes out the ground.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You'll pay for wood. Pause.
What?
Yeah. And obviously, we know about water.
Yeah.
And just like simple things like this, like we're actually very, very backwards. If in the 1950s, when they showed films about the future, like the distant future and stuff like that, yeah. Did any of them have us like paying nearly £2 for a bottle of water, 2-litre bottle of Highland Spring?
Mad.
Which is just filled with shit. No, they didn't have that. You know what I mean? Everyone was looking all utopia and, you press a button and your little food pellet
convenience
comes out
and efficiency.
Right. But the opposite is we got Boris Johnson telling us, right, so we're going to have to hike this up and hike that up. And, bruv, bread is nearly £2, bro.
Crazy.
And we just sitting by, being entertained by the bread and circuses while everything in your shop goes up. Your electric has gone up. Your electric and gas bills have gone up 300%. If they haven't, I want to know what you've done.
I personally believe that England would be one of the worst countries to kind of launch an uprising. Because if you look at the history, if you look at Guy Fawkes and all this thing, their uprisings have always been very violently squashed by the elites in this country. Because it's such a small country, it's difficult for them to mount an assault on the elites, right? And I think the people of this country have become conditioned. They're always looking for the crumbs from the master's table. They're always looking to fight amongst each other for the crumbs. And that's the culture here. But in countries like France, they put bread up by 1p and everyone's out in their fucking high-vis jackets, fucking protesting, rioting, smashing up the streets and everything. But here, you'll never see that.
Can I ask you that question?
The culture.
Just a quick question, and we can get back to what you're saying, Khan. Does anyone think that they use oak in plywood? Because I'm trying to understand what this water dude's talking about.
Oh, you mean like the sawdust and that from factories?
No, I don't know. It's banned, did you say?
Like
banned here. Can't be.
No, like using it as furniture and all of that, and for sale and all of that.
Well, oak. Yeah, there's a few stores that specialize in oak. Yeah, but in any manufacturing process, you're gonna get leftovers in it that they can turn into plywood.
I was talking about oak. Yeah, this guy talking about processed material. I'm talking about.
He means like MDF and that.
Yeah, he's talking about so I should just make some MDF and give it out for free because it's free to make.
Water's always on a weird one, bro.
Now, if you've gone out of your way to take a natural resource and process it, and then somebody else finds that valuable, then you can charge them what you like for your time, for your effort, for your creation, whatever. But if there's a tree in the forest or that's fallen, and my man wants a bit of wood, you can't charge him for it. It's not yours to charge him for it. It's the point I was making, that the trees in the forest and that, especially in a public area, the wood belongs to everyone. Who owns that? It's like saying who owns a cloud. If these are natural forming phenomena, then we need to get out of the mindset that there's got to be someone that can pay for this.
Yeah, I was saying from a couple of years ago, like everyone's definitely within their rights to go and find a piece of land and use natural resources to build a home. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I saw some sick log cabins when I was looking this shit up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
People who've done
obviously,
exactly that.
we getting back to Maslow's hierarchy of need, right? And we're saying everything on that hierarchy of need should technically on earth be free. Now, what we pay for is for people to do the hard work for us, right?
Yeah.
Collect the water for us, farm the rice for us, wash it, process it, put in a little, bleach it, put in a little bag, and deliver it down to the high street for us. But in a world where we think about being self-sufficient, there'd be no need for some dude down the road to do all of that. Because there's definitely
you could have that still, just, but it'll be a bartering system where they say you and S and Freddie get together and help me build my house when I'm getting married, and then when you're getting married, we'll come round and build your house. Do you get me? It's like I might be able to provide you with eggs and chicken, and you might be able to provide me with like leather or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's like water deserves to burn with Babylon the Great because he is so symbiotically attached to the system and the trappings of the world, where Jesus Christ tells you that we're no part of the world, but what are the fucking dunce that wants to pretend he's a Christian don't even ever crack
he ain't a Christian,
Bible.
He's a Catholic. He's a Roman Catholic, bruv. He's Romanized more than anything.
He's a Roman Catholic?
Of course he is. He's a Catholic. Of course he is. It's a Portuguese.
Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, so you standing under the diocese and that, yeah? Mad. Cool. One.
Church fathers have been telling them what to think for generations. Ain't even nothing to do with the book. That's when you talk to people like Jehovah Witnesses, they'll tell you, oh, we're different because we go by the book. Whereas these lot go by church fathers.
Look at
That's
this dude.
the distinction, innit?
Look at this dude. I don't want to fight bears and wolves.
Okay.
Oh, you pansy.
I would love to fight bears and wolves.
You don't fight
I would
bears
love
and
it.
You don't fight bears and wolves. You hunt them and make fucking shoes. I make shoes and blankets for your fucking children.
And winter coats with a bear skull as the hood.
Do you know what I mean?
I want a bear skin hoodie
as the coat.
with the drawstrings.
I talk about I don't want to fight a wolf. I don't want to fight a wolf. I'm not going into the wilderness. I don't want to. You got guns right where you are at, man.
You want the wolves to detect your human camp and turn left.
Yeah.
Water wants to die like Pharaoh, buried with all his riches. He don't want to die with a sword in his hand, swinging. He don't want that life. He ain't about it.
Anyway, man, like it's just such a foreign concept for the fact that stuff that was growing before you got here, you don't know the planter. There's no charge for the air you breathe. There's no charge for the precipitation cycle. You know what I mean? There's no charge for that. It just does. Trees just grow, bro. I know we plant trees, but that's because we just cutting them down at a rate for commercialized manufacturing. And look at the state we're in. It's like a vicious cycle, isn't it? Where the way we are applying agriculture to the world or to the land is forcing us to have to keep upkeeping it, right?
JEDI, have you heard of the
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Have you heard of the decalcification of the oceans?
No.
They're saying that it's responsible for more of an effect on global warming than if you chop down all the world's rainforests. So they're saying this rainforest thing is just a cover story.
But
the
effect, no effect at all. Then
we've always known
the oceans, right? So
we've always known that global warming was a hoax, and we were told we were crazy. Me and S were told. We've been told.
100%.
You men are dumb. You men are zombies. You men are conspiracy theorists. Until Al Gore turns around and says, "Oh, sorry, we've got new data." Then they're like, "Oh yeah, okay, cool."
I had a lecture from a guy, Professor Michael Crawford. I always remember his name, Michael Crawford, because that's the guy that plays. Some others do have a minute, so it cracks me up when I hear his name, Michael Crawford. But really, this guy, he wrote a book in 1973 So like before we were born, he brought this into highlighted this issue about during manufacturing processes, they're removing, those little shells that you see in cafes that they use as ashtrays. Yeah. Why is there such an abundance of them? Why is it every cafe you used to go in, you see little shells? Because these shells, they're removed from the ocean during manufacturing of certain type of things, yeah, and they grind them up and they add it into concrete. So a lot of concrete's got this calcium that's extracted from the sea as part of the concrete, right? But he's saying that without that calcium in the sea, it affects the pH level of the sea and you don't get algae. And if you don't get algae, then fish can't eat the algae. And then when we eat the fish, we're missing out nutrients that we should be getting. Because humans can't make their own omega-3 fatty acids. They have to get it from either eating cows that ate grass or ate fish that ate the algae. So he's saying that human beings, yeah, are suffering because of this. But the rich don't care. The rich don't care how, like, they're just building wards and wards of machines that are keeping these children that are born with fucked up brains alive just for the sake of the parents. So that they're, my child's on a ICU, whatever unit, but that child's brain is not formed properly. And he's like, his book's this deep anyway. He's talking about how they're deliberately making people dumber. They're deliberately shutting down parts of your brain just by not feeding you properly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's deep, bro.
That sounds like a deep book.
Yeah, man. I met the guy, man. He was showing us pictures of steaks, ribeye steaks. And he's going, look at the fat that's inside the steak. And he's showing over generations getting less and less. And the old steaks were like the Wagyu steaks that you see now with like a high amount of fat in it. And he's going, look, human beings have always eaten fat. It's like, what is salami? Salami is where they've took the fat and rather than chuck it away, they've mixed it with meat and made it into sausages. Really, they're just eating fat. And these essential fats is what feeds your brain. And he goes that basically, if a woman's omega-3 fatty acids ain't topped up when she gets pregnant, by the time she conceives and has the baby, or by the time they realize she's actually pregnant, it's too late, because that part of the brain that isn't being formed correctly, because that is made out of omega-3 fatty acids, you can't go back and correct it. Once it's misformed, and even though you're alive, you're formed enough to move on and to make life.
Have you looked into the underdevelopment of the new generation, the underdevelopment of the frontal lobe of the new generation? Have you looked into that research?
Yeah, it probably ties in.
Proper deep.
You know what was freaking me out though, Jeds?
And basically that shit affects your empathy. And then we're like,
yeah,
what's up with these youths, man? It's they just don't fucking give a fuck. It's like life don't mean nothing.
The brain's not formed correctly.
They're not even, get me? Literally.
And that's all nutrition.
Yeah. Literally, their battery settings have less than we do.
And part of it is that they encourage us to eat processed foods and carbs and things like that. The farmers took over. They started telling us what we should eat because they had enough money to influence government and decision-making people, and they made this food pyramid.
Doing things like, I know what we'll do.
Yeah, we'll feed people processed sugar.
Want people to eat this, we'll find different ways to make it popular.
That's right.
We'll fund different
like Twinkies. Who the fuck would eat a Twinkie? But they advertise it, they market it, they cover it in colourful things that they know. Like they've done their research. They know what colours appeals to you.
Of course.
Yeah, that's all it is, bro. And then everyone's getting Alzheimer's, and they're like, "Oh, Alzheimer's! Oh, we found out it's a type of diabetes. Oh, it affects how much sugar you eat. It gives you Alzheimer's." So then, not only are you having a life of dumbness where your brain isn't fully formed, but you don't even get to live it out and be a wise old man, because by the time you're like fucking 60, 70, you're starting to get fucking Alzheimer's. And they're hedging you off at both ends. From before you're born, and then you're going out with a fucking dead brain anyway. You're in a fucking cell somewhere where you can't think straight because, he's got Alzheimer's. Yeah, but how did he get Alzheimer's? It's all nutrition as well.
Soldier says they told you to eat the animals instead of the plants the animals got all the nutrients from.
That's right. He's right. Even fucking gerbils, bruv. Gerbils and fucking, what they called, guinea pigs. can synthesize vitamin C. Human beings can't. Human beings can't make vitamin C, bruv. Fucking gerbils can do it. Fucking what's it called can do it. Guinea pigs. How comes we can't? You know what I mean? But they don't tell us what's essential to our lives, what we need. They don't even tell us that. A lot of kids nowadays, the only decent meal they're getting is at school dinners. That's why school dinners is such a thing now. They want everyone to have one school meal.
I just feel like if they control if you could control the food system, you could control the people, no?
100%. And the water. Look at what's happening in America. They're using French companies like Nestle to build water plants where they're refining the water. So they're saying, oh, we're cleaning your water and we're giving it back to you in a clean form. All we want is access to the source of water. But then they take over the water and then they can control the water that the population's getting, whether they're getting water or not.
Yeah.
Nestle and Danone are the biggest companies for doing that, taking over natural water supplies to populations. And in America, the government
Nestle
lets
is
them
a
do
monster of a company. Nestle, their whole thing is just like, I think they've been selected to be the visibly unethical company.
Well, they're
like
from France, bro. They're from France. We know what France is all about.
The company you can point your finger to and say, oh, that's the bad guy. That's like Nestle and Coca-Cola, like these bait companies, Johnson & Johnson. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
these bait companies where they're like, okay, we'll make them household names and then we'll show you how they've been poisoning you for generations.
Because they study things like brand loyalty. They know how humans work.
Like, I can't remember where I was. Somebody had, I was walking down the road, see my brethren, like, he kind of lives like where his yard is kind of like gated. So it's like, it's not a gated community, but there's a gate. So you can't
drive through there.
Right, yeah. But beyond the gate, he's got like a little strip of green and some benches. So he's like got basically a private park kind of thing. So one day I was walking by, I saw him through the gate. I was like, yo, what? I was like, yeah, come. So he come open the door, open the gate, and I went up there and I chilled with him on the bench. We were just chatting. I'm like, what you up to? Nothing, man. I'm just sunbathing, rare. Look around the table, and my man's got himself the little disposable barbecue. I think he said he put some burgers on there for himself, and blah blah blah. Man's got a whole bottle of baby oil. So obviously I'm laughing like, pause. We doing the baby oil, rare. So yeah, man, I'm just using it to like, just to tan up and that. I'm like, what? You're using baby oil to tan yourself, bro?
Crazy.
He's a young boy, innit? Yeah. I'm like, brother, do you know how bad baby oil is for you? He's like, why? I've been using it from a kid and that. So yeah, go on Google, man. Google the harmful effect of Johnson & Johnson products. And I think when I was there, he was looking through. He's like, Ross, swear down there was a court case. Swear down there was a court case. I'm like, yeah, man, you might want to rethink your products. But this is the thing. That's how branding works. You would stay with that brand for life.
Because they made talcum powder for you as a baby.
And talcum powder is so bad.
The baby oil.
And talcum powder is so bad.
It.
Baby oil is so bad. The baby lotion is so bad. And in a way, you kind of knew it. Because there was something about the product. You could smell it. Like, I don't know if you ever put Johnson's baby lotion on your face.
Yeah,
your
man.
eyes start tearing up.
Yeah, sometimes it just made my face feel like it was slightly stinging my face, man, my skin.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuckery. Oh, fuckery, man. Well, yeah, that's just where we at, man. That's where we at. Because I remember I grew up and baby oil and baby lotion was the number one thing for kids, and Johnson's baby powder. That was just the thing.
Standard.
That was just the thing. This is before own brands even. Remember, man grew up in a generation before like own brands were really a big deal. So those major companies had the monopoly. So if you look in talcum powder, it's gonna be Johnson's. 9 times out of 10, it will be Johnson's. If you look in some form of oil, and you think that was and then they taught you, oh, if you put it on when your skin's wet, you can lock in the moisture.
Lock in the moisture, yeah.
I was thinking about it the other day, yeah. I was thinking, I proper that. I don't know. I think I must have just come out the shower. I'm thinking, wow, do you remember that was the proper thing, locking the moisture? Now, not to say there's not some truth to it, but when the moisture is contaminated tap water, you're also locking in the contaminated tap water too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're absorbing that shit. It's like, I think it was only last year I realized making tea or boiling rice with tap water is tantamount to drinking tap water, bro.
Yeah.
Innit? Don't do that. We don't do them things.
Yeah. I used to think, wow, people putting bottled water in a man, I got time. Just
boiling does something though.
Nah, yeah, and then guess what boiling does? It concentrates the fluoride. Go and look it up. Go and look it up.
Well, you know
boil
what?
Tap water and it concentrates the fluoride. It doesn't
distilling leaves the fluoride behind, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think distilling is the only.
But how do we distill our own water?
There's distillers, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a distiller.
But is that what mine is? I don't know. I'm asking you. But like, is that what mine is? But I've got there's a filter in the water filter.
No, that's not distilling.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's distill. It says it's distill. You put the water in it from the
So
tap.
how does your distiller work?
Yeah, you just fill it up and run it. It runs for about, I can't remember, it's 4 hours or 8 hours. It probably runs for about 8 hours.
So are you physically extracting the fluoride molecules out of the water?
It's heating it up and it's catching the steam, collecting the steam.
Yeah,
and it's got charcoal filter at the top as well.
So why is the fluoride getting left behind? Is it like too heavy to
the water
hang out in the steam?
Isn't it? Anything that evaporates before the water gets taken up by the charcoal filter. The water don't go through the charcoal filter.
Right.
Charcoal filter is just on the extraction fan, and then when the water evaporates, it evaporates and goes over, and then the rest get left behind, innit?
Here we. That'll work. Yeah, you can't boil fluoride out of water.
I'm just Googling them now because I didn't even know they existed.
But obviously, that's what we all did, right? Growing up, boil the water and then freeze, chill it in the fridge or whatever. It's boiled water. Only drink boiled water, but
It's better than tap water because sometimes I drink tap water. It fucks up my insides, man.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Gives me guts ache, man.
I
tap
literally,
water.
if I have to drink tap water, because there's times where you're thirsty, there is literally no liquid anywhere, and you're somewhere, and it's just water from the tap. I will try and find any other option, but if I have to drink some tap water, I drink like half a cup, and psychologically, it's
that's what I was gonna say.
Fucking hell, man!
You know what? It's like it comes like in my house. If there's no bottled water, then there's no water.
There's no water.
Yeah.
That's how it feels like. Even in my head right now, I was like, "What would I do? There was no water. I'm not going to drink the tap water."
But guess what? Because I got this thing that I need 3 liters a day. I just feel super dehydrated and dry without it. So I'm just like, I'm gonna have to drink some. Like, it's a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, it's a problem not having water. And the 3 liters a day, I still want to kind of challenge that. Even though I do it, I'll probably drink more.
See, the thing is, when you're saying 3 liters, Jez, is that including the water you're getting in your food as well?
No.
It should be, though. It should be.
I get water.
Because then you're getting more than 3 liters.
Cool.
But in reality, it sounds like 2 or 3 liters does sound like a ration in a way. Do you know what I mean?
The funny thing
for
is,
example, on a summer day, someone might drink way more.
2 liters ain't enough, but 3 liters sounds like it's too much. It's like there's got to be a sweet spot there somewhere.
I mean, it's easy. I find it quite simple to drink 2 liters in a day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 liters ain't enough, really. Even if you're training, it's not enough.
Just 4 pint glasses for a whole day.
Well over a gallon.
Yeah. Well, that's for people that are on very high protein diets. They say have about a gallon.
A gallon is 2.5 2 liter bottles. It's 5 liters.
Yeah, but you need that to wash out the what they're called. What's the residual left over from eating protein again? Nitrogen. The nitrogen. Got to wash out the nitrogen out your body. Only water does that. So protein will put too much. High protein diet will leave a lot of nitrogen in your body. You need to wash that out. Otherwise, you can't synthesize more protein. So if you're training to optimize your protein synthesis, you need to drink loads of water. But you knew that already, right?
3.8 liters. I didn't know that.
What's 3.8?
What's 3.8 liters?
A gallon.
A gallon, okay. Why does
That's an American gallon. That's an American gallon.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what always confused me. Like, I don't understand what. Yeah.
I thought it was 5 liters.
I think it's 4.54.
Yeah.
I'm making that up.
Well, it was Bibi that said it, so we can't take that. Never mind. Let's move on. But I like water. I proper like water. Not water in the chats. He's a dick. But
yeah, he's a dick and a half.
He is, isn't he? No, but I genuinely like drinking water. That's all I drink. Unless it's tea or maybe
You've
a
got
coffee.
to check the thing as well, Shani, the pH level of the water. Not all water's water, isn't it?
Of course. Like, they do try and sell you acid out here. They genuinely try to sell you acid in the shop.
Yeah.
And market as water. Like, what is that? But wait a second. Doesn't acid and acid makes more acid, doesn't it? Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. It's not going to make alkaline.
Yeah, acid and alkali is what's neutralizing.
Yeah, it's 4.5. Just to confirm, it is 4.54609 to be precise.
And you're on 3. That's not bad then.
No, who? I'm on 3. No, I'm not on 3.
We said you're on 3 liters a day.
No. I never said that.
I swear I heard you say that.
No, bro. I said I'm on a gallon, and I think that's like 5 liters. I'm on way more than 3 liters a day. If I get a 2 liter bottle, I drink a whole pint in one go. In that big goblet, it's more than a pint. When I had a liter bottle, I'd fill that up like twice before I've left the gym, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you drink your water?
What do you mean? Usually through my mouth.
It's not going to be by osmosis.
I was going to say, well, you can get
just
the shower.
Absorbing it through your hands.
You can absorb it through your skin in the shower.
Yeah, I wish you could do that.
How do you drink your water? Is there a way to answer that?
Yeah.
How do you drink your water, Shani?
Yes, you asked me how I drink my water. So usually I drink my water in I got a TikTok bottle.
Wow. TikTok, you know.
Yeah.
Did you say TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok bottle.
Does it say TikTok on the bottle?
No, it's one of those stupid ones that say 9 o'clock, drink. 10 o'clock, you're almost there. One of those ones.
What, you bought it off
it
TikTok?
talks to you?
Yeah, no, I got it off of TikTok, yeah.
Oh, that's what you mean by TikTok bottle.
Oh, Shani, follow me on TikTok. I need more followers, man.
I literally don't even go on TikTok. I don't use TikTok.
I'm on 600 and I think 15 or something. I need to get up to 1,000.
Videos? Do you do videos? Let me see your TikTok.
No, you can't do videos until you get 1,000.
What?
When you get 1,000, then you can jump on other people's streams and chat to them.
No.
Yo,
what is this?
I'm going to jump on Rare Talks is one. And I'm going to jump on Modine.
Yeah. I
need 1,000
in a while, but I should do. All the bullshit that I post, I should be posting it to TikTok too.
Right,
I said that to you about a month ago, bro.
I know, man. It's just another app to crack open, man. Fuck that, man.
I know, but they all work together, innit? Somehow they're all homogenized.
Oh shit.
You know what I like about TikTok? You can criticize other people's videos. Like you can do a split screen, whereas you looking at their video going, "Nah, he's talking shit. He's talking shit."
Right, sorry, let me turn my phone off. What's your TikTok? I just followed REDPILLTRILL.
Carnito 888.
You so badly wanted to write 666, isn't it?
Carnito 888.
8's my number, man. Infinity.
You do have what it, but where's you don't know video? Why can't you post videos? I don't understand.
I can post videos. I haven't posted any though.
Okay. So I'm following you for what then?
It's to get me up to 1,000. You're doing me a favor.
Okay. And then what happens when you get to 1,000?
Then you can do live streams.
Oh, but I already watched a live stream. Sorry, let me unfollow.
It's been a bad week for me. Jedi took my blue spanner as well.
No, never.
Oh, it must be on my other account then.
Why? What did you do?
Me? I'm just being me, innit? You know
People
what I mean?
think
Always
I'm
getting into
proper like,
trouble.
petty, like, or involved like that. I swear down, I'm not, man.
Doesn't matter to me, bro. I have no use for it anyway, really. I don't care if I got a spanner or not.
I got my blue spanner away. I only want a blue spanner, so Silverback can't stop blocking me.
Me and Silverback, we love each other, man. We're like family.
Silverback keeps blocking me.
And
so
actually, everyone in the chat, man. We've got a good chat
to
going on here,
anybody.
man.
I just want
Big
to
up everyone in the chat, bro.
Silverback blocking me.
Gerdeep, everyone, man. Big up the chat.
Yeah, big up the chat.
And Sneety sometimes.
Sneety, all them. Big them all up, man.
Oh, don't big up Sneeze. Everyone else apart from Sneeze, big up.
Mills is in there sometimes. My brother Mills.
I
UK
saw him
Rider. Everyone,
Well,
man.
because he's Turkish, is your brother.
Well, yeah, obviously we share DNA, innit? I have to do a blood test before I let him marry my sister. It might turn out to be my distant cousin. We don't know inbreeding going on.
I thought you were Neanderthal.
5%. But you're more Neanderthal than me, Randy, so I don't know what you're chatting
I'm
about.
with my DNA, so you can't say that.
But anyway, let's not get into it. I'm not arguing with dummies.
It's just another silly.
I'm taking a leaf out of Chemo's. Don't argue with dummies, man.
Little data trying to prove big data.
Yeah, all right, whatever.
What's going on?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know.
What's happening? You're trying to. I'm gonna make macaroni cheese.
Oh, love mac and cheese.
Yeah.
What's the recipe? What's the recipe? Don't tell me you're doing another TikTok recipe.
No. You know what? I used to make the best mac and cheese, but the one thing that I noticed what was happening when I was doing it was mad greasy. I was like, this isn't right. When I say greasy, I mean like there was loads of oil. But I don't add oil.
Floating on the top.
No, at the bottom, like in the bottom, in the like
really?
Yeah, it's the cheese. I'm sure.
Maybe do you do it with flour where you make like a roux before you add the cheese?
Yes.
So it shouldn't be greasy.
Well, that's what I didn't understand. It must be the cheese. Like I don't know why.
Did you use extra mature cheese?
I do like it. I think it was very cheddary. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the extra mature cheese does that still, because I noticed that once.
Because it was just literally like, or it was sitting in oil, and I was like, "No, man, this isn't the one. This is not macaroni cheese." Like,
yeah, you're using the wrong cheese, fam.
Well, this is the maddest thing was when I was in Tunisia. Now I'm like because obviously it was Ramadan, so like all the family were eating together every night. And I was like, oh, let me try something. And obviously, we're eating Tunisian style cuisine, innit? So I was like, let's make some macaroni cheese. So, but their cheese is not even, I don't even know what their cheese is, man.
Halloumi. It's halloumi, innit? Like mozzarella.
Oh, yeah.
You know, halloumi and mozzarella and all that comes from Egyptian cheese. Egyptians invented that. Yeah. Everyone else is just a thing, a rip-off version of it.
I don't even, their cheddar, everything was just, it was rubbish. It was expensive. You could get it in a big, massive bag, like a zip bag, mad. It's just rubbish. Taste, that has no flavour.
Oh, no, I know the one you mean. It's a cheap, processed version. It's not it's not the real one. It's not the village-made one.
I don't even know. It was literally
not traditional. I've seen them in the shops, Shani. They got fake cheese.
Yeah, and when I tell you I made this roux and the sauce and everything was just so cheesy and beautiful. At home, I was like, damn, this is going to be good. Put it in the oven, took it out of the oven, everyone eating it. I'm dishing it up like there's no flavour. I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. I just felt embarrassed for my husband because they're all thinking, what is he eating? She now cook?
With me though, Sean, I've learned that when I want to cook something big, I always have a little taster. Like if I'm gonna like fry off some meatballs, for example, I'll just do one as a little tester, and I'll eat it, and I'll check the salt level of it before I do the whole batch. Because when you do a big recipe like that, if it ain't like seasoned to perfection, it's gonna let you down every time.
And you know what the worst thing about it? I tried again a couple of days later.
And it still tasted shit.
It was even deader. Oh my God. I was, you know what I was saying? It was the cheese. I was like, it's the cheese. But no, it was so bad. Like, I don't even know what happened. So I feel to bring my own cheese over, so they just know I can make macaroni and cheese in it. Like,
well, that's half the recipe, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so embarrassing. I was mainly embarrassed for my husband, I swear, like, because genuinely I'm just thinking like his whole family's thinking like you're skinnier from the last time we seen you. Since you've been married, you got really skinny, you know. It's supposed to be the opposite, isn't it? Our husband's showing ribs and everything, poor guy.
Oh, you know when your cooking's really bad because your husband will get a dog, and then when the food's shit, he'll be like, "I'm just taking a dog for a walk. Go and get a slide bag of chips and come back."
No,
I used to have to do that.
He tells me the other day. I thought like because obviously he's gym and whatnot. He's like, all I want to eat is chicken. I want to eat roast chicken and vegetables. Just that's all I want to eat. So that's what make me that.
That's easy.
Yeah, I know.
See what I do with the chicken, Shani? I get a whole clove of garlic and I just whack it inside the actual carcass of the chicken, roast it off until, you know, when the oil runs off the chicken and it becomes all sticky on the bottom of the pan?
Yeah.
Right, do that and then shred the whole thing. The carcass, you can boil it and make a chicken soup or whatever you want. But once you shred off all that roast chicken, you could just do whatever you want with that.
Oh,
and it's banging. It's banging. It's so amazing.
So my issue is like meat, innit? Like that's my issue because even right now, so basically, I got lots of chicken, right?
What kind of chicken? Roast, whole chicken?
Chicken thighs, but they had skin on them, right?
Yeah, cool. What's wrong with that?
He don't like the skin. I don't like the skin. So there's no.
You don't
point.
like the skin?
Yeah, but I don't eat chicken thighs anyway. Like
why?
I don't really like. But I don't. You know what, right? Let me tell you why. So before I went to Tunisia, I could eat chicken. Then I went to Tunisia, and then my husband was like, "Oh, we're going to get the chicken. Do you want to come?" I'm like, "Yeah, cool." So I go to the shop, and I see all these chickens.
What shop?
Outside.
The butcher shop.
Well, apparently so. So I'm at the shop, and there's these chickens outside, and then the guy takes the chicken out, and it goes to my husband, and they're weighing the chicken on the scale.
What, alive? While it's alive still?
Yeah, and then he goes to take the chicken in the back, and I'm hearing.
Big up, everyone.
Next thing you know, he's coming out with bloody
chicken
breast for dinner, and I was like, no.
Sis, didn't you get it killed there, like cleaned and
right?
Yeah.
But that's what you do. Fresh chicken every day, and it's hot, and when you touch it, it's still hot.
Yeah.
I wasn't touching the bag. I was like, I was horrified. I was
traumatized, yeah.
I was like, what?
Did he go like to get actual meat, like goats or whatever, and you choose the one you want, and they'll do it.
Right, no. So what happened with the beautiful little sheep? Yeah. See, now I've already learned my lesson not to get too attached to the sheep because it happened to me a few years ago in Morocco, innit? This is beautiful sheep. I love the sheep. The next thing I know, I leave on the day of Eid. The day before
Eid, bloodbath on the floor, yeah.
No, well, I leave on the day before Eid, and then my friend sent me a picture of that same sheep that I was loving and taking pictures with, hanging up with no skin on it, dead out. Like, I was like, why would you do that?
Who told you to get attached, bro? That's food. That's somebody's food.
That's what I'm saying. I called it Reuben and everything. Had a name.
Reuben?
Yeah. It was
a name in the Moroccan
He's so
sheep
cute,
with a Jewish name.
But it was red.
That was someone's dinner.
Reuben.
Yeah, it was. I never seen a red sheep before. The skin was ginger. Some ginger sheep. It was
I've
amazing.
never seen that. But did it taste different?
I wasn't there to eat it, right?
Oh, no.
However,
they violated your Reuben.
Oh. So they got a sheep when I was just there, right? And then the sheep was in the front yard and whatever, blah, blah. And then my nephew's like playing with the sheep and all this stuff. And I'm going over and I'm like, oh, the sheep is so cute. And then showing my son the sheep. Now, I'm cutting up kiwi. And then I'm cutting up all the vegetables for dinner, and I'm thinking, oh, this would be good, these leftovers. Let's give it to the sheep. Earlier on, I saw them take the sheep through the house to the back yard. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I thought they were just cleaning it. But anyway, so
She's so cute, bless her.
I'm holding out these scraps of vegetables, right? And I'm trying to tell my sister-in-law, because they barely speak English, innit? And I didn't have enough Arabic language to even really say what I wanted to say. So I'm going karuf, like I'm like mama karuf, like this. And she just looked at me like la, la, la. And then next week I just look to the side, to the back garden, I just see all this blood running down.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I was like, karuf nani, which means like gone to sleep, like the sheep's gone to sleep.
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah, it's dead. But and then that was for dinner for the next 2 nights.
But the good thing about it is you see what's happening in front of you, which is nice. Like know where your meat's coming from, and
the good thing about Muslims is they don't waste any of the animal. They eat the whole animal. I respect that. I respect the fact that with Muslims, the Arabs as well, they eat the whole animal. They don't waste any of it. It's not that they're going to kill an animal, just eat the best parts and then chuck the rest to the dogs or whatever. They make that last. That they respect it.
He can't help himself. I swear to God. Oh goodness.
I don't think I think it's nice because, like I said, you know exactly where you're getting.
That's the only thing that's nice about it. But visually seeing it's not nice. I'm not gonna lie. And
I just feel like, do I really need to eat
vegetarian?
Do you know? That's what I'm saying. So since then, I don't even want to eat chicken on the bone. So now I'm preparing all this chicken for the next week and a half or whatever. Not for me, because I'm not eating it. And I've got to take the skin off it.
Grab it by the joint and just pull the skin off.
Oh,
yeah. One time, pull off.
What, the skin off the thighs? That's easy to come off, man.
Yeah.
It's really easy.
It's really easy. It's just literally one time.
Getting the bone out the thigh. That was
Shani, cook it on the bone and then take the bone out.
Yes, but I wanted to grill them. So I can grill it on the bone. But I was thinking, it'd be better and quicker if I can just grill it.
Now, if you grill it off the bone, you're going to have a hard time getting all the meat off the bone. You might as well just eat it on the bone.
See, tonight I'm going to cook it in the oven with some vegetables and whatever. Just shove it all in the oven.
How many thighs have you got?
That's what I'm saying. I think there was 17.
Whoa, is that all you decided to get?
Do them all in one go, Shani. Do them all in one go. Use the ones you want for grilling, and then the rest of them, whack them all in the marinade.
No, they're not for me.
They're not.
Are you trying to do meal preps or something? What is?
No. It's my husband. He just wants
meal preps.
Chicken.
Just clean them. Just clean it up and put it in the freeze.
That's what So that's what I'm doing. So I had to. It took me about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
To clean them all and then bag them all, and then now they're in the fridge. So I've just been taking them out of the bag every night.
Oh, that's all right.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. Come on.
So currently it's defrosting, but But then once it's defrost, obviously I'm now having to try and remove the bone because I didn't do the deboning.
Why? If you're gonna freeze them and bag them, why didn't you just skin them and bone them yourself?
Yeah.
It's only one little bone, Shani.
I didn't think it through. Now it's
but 17
until next time. Until next time, Shani.
Next time, anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I'm also thinking, let me just tell the butcher to do it because I don't understand why I'm doing all that.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you pay
you can do that too.
Why waste your time? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Key.
I didn't think it through.
Nah, you learn, man. You learn.
17 of them. Usually I just go butchers and
it's quite a lot
tell them to chop it up, dice it up for me and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm making curry.
So you're feeding all this to the baby as well? You're putting in the little food blender, blending it up?
You don't need to eat blended food. It's almost one.
Sorry. Time flies, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying.
Bloody hell.
Literally.
One already.
Yeah, exactly. Don't need to eat. Nah, eat normal food. It smells like eating normal food right now, so I'm going to have to just quickly... Oh, gosh. Why do they leave a trail as well behind them of stink? You're not even in the room and I smell doo-doo. Come on. Let me go fix that, but I'll be back, inshallah.
Inshallah.
Big up, Shani. She cracks me up. I swear to God.
Yeah, when she said the Karoof thing, I was dying.
She's so cute, bless her.
Yeah.
Yo, this weather is mad, you know. What is this confused weather?
I don't know. I got the fan on, man.
Yeah.
I can't breathe. It's very like muggy.
Can't even plan shit, yeah, man.
It's really hot.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
What was the topic today? I just came in, I had food. I was like, oh, Randy just chatted shit as usual. Big up, Randy. Oh, what the shit he was chatting, I swear to God. And S had the patience to even discuss what?
Yeah, S is really
very
calm.
I was just nah.
He got some sabr.
Very, very patient.
Yeah, very calm, yeah.
Who is who?
S.
Oh, yeah. I thought you was
After
going to
the
say
first
Randy. I was
explanation,
getting
my eyes would have
confused.
just
Sorry.
rolled. I would have muted up. It's really bad. I have no patience, you know.
Nah.
But yesterday killed me. I swear to God, yesterday, yeah.
Nah, sorry. Yesterday
That
we were
was
having
hilarious.
fun. I was
literally
having
cracking
fun in
up.
the chat, man. I was having so much fun.
I was cracking up. I swear to God.
Nah, Caleb is
Shakara just killed me yesterday. And the other brother, I don't know who he is, but
Shakira knows what he's talking about sometimes, you know. I was just like, yeah, especially about the Ethiopian Eritrean. But I don't know what Caleb was saying. He was talking shit.
It was hilarious. Me and my partner were just laughing.
He's coming across like a bit of a
nationalist.
He's a nationalist, to be honest.
Yeah, but then he said
he's delusional. That's
Ethiopia is all Habesha. I was dying when he was saying
Nah,
that.
it can't be, can it?
No, of course not. It's lies.
I used to talk to Thingy a lot. I forget his name. You remember Camel Corps?
Camel what?
Camel
Camel?
Corps.
No.
Camel Corps. Thingy, man. The guy from America, from Atlanta, the Somali brother, he was saying he's half Ethiopian, half Somali. He was explaining to me the breakdown of the tribes and all that. And
is he from Oromo? Yeah.
He's half.
Could be,
yeah.
Side. Yeah. When you say half, yeah, it sounds like Oromo.
Usually the Oromo mixed with the Somalis.
Yeah. So his dad was Somali.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good brother. Forget his name, man. He got shot in the head, didn't it? He survived. Imagine survived from getting shot in the head.
Oh my goodness.
He was just sitting in the house. They shot him through the window.
What the fuck?
Just chilling in the house.
What, in Somalia, yeah? Or
No, in Atlanta.
What?
Yeah.
He was actually bored out there, man. For fuck's sake.
I remember him because you know that whole thingy time.
Scary, man.
Black Lives Matter. He was out in all that as well. He was out in all the riots and the street protests and whatever. He was doing us live streams from there. Mad thing. Forget his name.
Is that really his YouTube name though, Khan?
His original name, he was to be on Raspek's channel as Camel Corps, CORP. You know, like Corps meaning like the army Corps.
Yeah. But did I have another name too?
Forget his name, man.
Oh, yeah, come to me. I've been around for a long time. I don't remember that name. Still,
it'll come to me in a minute. My memory is bad, isn't it?
Me and you both, man. Yeah, thank you, baby. It's Samaron.
That's it. Samaroon with the fire alarm that would always go.
Zulu's in the back.
In the background.
Zulu's in the back. Or in the green
Randy,
room.
watch yourself. You're getting way too brave, you know. Like,
yeah, I don't know what's going on with Randy. Yeah, saying too much stuff lately.
Big up, whatever, innit? But just behave yourself.
Yeah, Samaroon, man. Cool brother.
Yeah.
I used to like Samaroon. Me and him used to get along. But we used to fall out sometimes and go mad at each other. But that's just standard, isn't it? That's normal. That's what I like.
Who doesn't fall out with you though,
back. They'll fight with you. That's what I like that though.
Yeah. Your little instigator, you. Yeah.
I'm not always the instigator.
Well, really, you're gonna argue that? You like conflict. You want some, you know.
Obviously.
Yeah. We all know that. That's why I don't get triggered by you.
How are we going to get to the truth otherwise? We have to get to the truth, innit? Sometimes it's a painful process. Yeah, man, if you're listening, Samaroon, big up, brother. But I don't think he's listening, to be honest. He's been missing for a while. Do you remember Samaroon then, Axum?
Yeah.
You lot used to go on Discord together or whatever. Because I know that you lot have your own little section, innit?
You lot? No, I don't have that.
Oh, you don't get invited to the Somalis?
Obviously not. I'm Habesha,
Yeah,
that's
they
why.
got quite a few. Yeah, but I don't see why they won't let you in.
Nah, man. Nah,
If you
it's not
speak the
that.
language, innit?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I'm not Somali, Khan.
I don't know what particular language they're using. There might be like you know, some cultures they have like a thingy language, like for everyone, and then everyone has their own individual separate language.
Big up Eunice, big up Zulu.
Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, big up.
Oh wow.
Why are you so depressed for?
I'm not depressed.
You sound you big up. What happened? You good?
I was outside for a long time knocking.
Oh,
Nothing.
bless.
Aww.
I just saw you running.
Shut up, Randy. You left me outside with Randy as well. Imagine.
Zulu, I bet you was dying to jump on.
You're not coming in at that.
I bet you was dying to jump on with that Caleb character.
Huh?
And he's talking
His
about,
name's Caleb, man. Can you get it
he was
right?
talking about the superiority of the white
And then what was
European
Reggie trying to
culture.
do? What the hell was Reggie trying to do?
They tried to call me out as well, like, oh, they're trying to talk
What
about
was the
Zulus and
Islamic
stuff like
whisperer
that.
doing?
They tried it. Man.
What do you call him? Islamic
I call him
whisperer.
the Islamic whisperer, innit? My brother.
Nah, he's always bringing some religion into it.
He cracks
Always.
me up.
Who Reggie?
Reggie.
But he's but you know Reggie's an evangelist, right?
Bro, he doesn't know what he is.
No,
But he's an evangelist. He's not just I'm sitting at home, I'm a Christian. He's an evangelist.
About the denomination.
Bro, when you ask him what kind of Bible he reads, he doesn't even know what to answer.
He doesn't know what Bible, the King James, yeah, but what are you doing? He cracks me up, I'm not gonna lie.
Evangelist. I don't get evangelizing where? Where's he do? What do you mean?
What is he
Speaker's Corner? Is that Speaker's Corner with DCCI, isn't it?
He doesn't mean it though.
I don't even think he's. What was he before DCCR? Because they're quite new, aren't they?
I don't know.
I don't know what they are though. They're quite.
There was that Jay. What was his name? Jay something. The old dude, the American.
Do you know what it is? He's a Google
He's
Christian.
people,
He's
Jay
a Google and YouTube.
Jay
Christian.
Smith. They're all
And they're
Jay
the ones
Smith
all the
people,
videos.
man. You know them, right? You know Jay Smith, the fat guy. Looks like Father Christmas.
Yeah. Jay Smith's putting in work though. Jay Smith's putting in work though.
Yeah, years, isn't it? Years and years.
He's
A lot of debates with him. A lot of them. Yeah, I've seen a couple still. Interesting guy. Some call him an extremist, so I don't know.
I don't personally myself. I don't see the point of Christians and Muslims debating each other because it's like comparing apples and oranges. It's two different, complete. Like there's no place where you can argue with each other. In my opinion,
what do you mean?
There isn't no like it's like apples and oranges. They're completely different faiths, like with a different understanding. Like you can't. It doesn't make sense to me to argue with Christians. To be honest,
I agree, Con. I don't really get it.
Yeah, but then it's the same thing. Like, should Muslims not debate Hindus? Should they not debate anyone that has
No, that's different. That's different. I think we can
debate Hindus about what though? Like,
we can debate with
demonology.
With people who believe in completely different things like reincarnation and. Do you know
like,
what I
I do
mean?
believe in religious liberty, but we have to
they're not really that
discuss.
relevant.
You know,
huh?
I do believe everyone should have their own, opinions. There's nothing wrong with discussing the differences.
Yeah.
Because you may come to either commonalities or you may bring one to another, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I
Might
hear what
even
you're saying,
come to monotheism. Who knows? See?
Has anyone seen Ari in the chat today?
No, why? What did he do to
Are
her?
you
What
gonna
will you
have a
do? What
birthday
have
What
you
party?
happened? Or
done?
he does he
What
does
have
it?
you
Pray for her,
done?
man. Pray
This
for
was
her,
What
man.
did he
yesterday. You
do?
lot started.
Pray for
Nah,
her,
but
man.
you
I
was
heard
having fun
Kemo going
yesterday
at it.
too,
Well, not heard,
Yakazulu.
but
You know what,
saw you
Axum?
doing
It's
it.
so fun to like burn witches on the stake. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but I just
Yeah, she doesn't like you and Kemo. You and Kemo do
burning
something to her.
witches is just
Her
fun, man.
spirit.
Nah,
Her and
but she
Kemo are
doesn't
like,
like
oh my god.
anyone, really.
She was talking
I'm
about,
saying to
Nah.
her though. We don't even know.
she was asking me like, oh, why don't you like fallen angels? You know,
What?
Yeah, she said something about Enoch, the book of
Hold on.
Enoch. And I
Enoch.
was reading
She's
it,
speaking
yeah.
Enochian magic. She's just all over the place,
Yeah.
man.
What are we doing? Judging the chats and you gotta
Yeah,
You know what I
some
mean?
Jewish Kabbalah going on. I know, but I don't know.
she's
Very,
trolling, man. She's
very
a trolling
shirky.
witch. She's doing
Very
that. Can't
She
lie,
keeps
shirky.
saying she wants to
And she
meet me and
is.
Kemo
She
up
is
in real
though.
life. Like for
It's all
what? Meet you up
they're
for
all
what?
mushriks, man. All of them
bro.
is
She's
Meet you up
mushriks.
invited
for...
everybody to California.
I'm not
Yeah,
going.
she's been inviting everyone to surf with her.
But she can't say what part of Cali she's from.
We don't even know what
Yeah,
she looks. We don't even know if it's a she. We don't even know what it looks like. Like, what we doing?
That's true. That's
It's a
true.
witch
It's an it.
troll. It's a troll.
Nah, but she was saying also, yeah, that she will put spells on us and stuff like that. Yeah, that's
She's
why I'm calling
trolling,
her
man.
a
She's bored.
demon girl. That's demon girl.
Every
You
time
put the diva going.
Yeah, demon girl.
Every time I asked her religion, she kept saying, "Oh, I can't say because
The
you
light,
could judge.
innit?
You
She
could judge.
believes in
Yeah, the light. Come to the light. Leave
The
the
light,
darkness. Come to the light."
exactly, Sarah. The
She kept
light.
saying,
I
"Oh,
believe in the light. What is the light?
you're too judgmental. I can't tell you. I'll tell you. I'll show you in real life. I'll show you my
It's a
power."
family, isn't it? Isn't it a family affair as well?
Wow, I'll show you my power in real life. That's scary.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
kept
she's
talking
invited
about
a lot
her
of people.
blood, her
To come meet her.
bloodline. I think she
Tony did.
believes that she's a descendant of the Nephilim or some shit like that. She kept talking about the bloodline and what if I could do
Yeah, she does
powers.
talk about family bloodline and stuff. Yeah.
She's fucking nuts, man.
Are we surprised, man?
And she's
Everyone wants to be a
definitely
witch nowadays, bro. Being a witch is some sort of fashion thing now.
Yeah,
Of course,
yeah.
People
everyone is
kikiing and
following
like
this
judging
Vika
that.
thing.
Everyone's
They've
into
normalized.
spirits
They've normalized it. I think
and tarot
witchcraft's become
cards and
normalized. Like
crystals, and
you know,
everyone
the
Yeah,
wants to be a witch.
secret manifesting reality. This is all witchcraft as well.
but listen, Khan, every Netflix series is about witches too. So
Yo,
Yeah.
speaking of that,
They've
yo,
normalized
guys,
it. They've
guess what
normalized
I
it.
watched? Guess what I watched 2 days ago? Fucking hell. Listen, I felt like such a dickhead after we watched that documentary, yeah. But I wanted to watch the film so bad. I watched Doctor Strange
which
2.
one?
What did you watch?
I watched Doctor Strange 2 in it.
You did it.
Oh,
You did it. You
that
did
is
I
it.
know, Axum, I
good
know, I
After
content.
know.
we've
I
seen
know,
that
I
documentary
know.
about the
But
Christians,
this is
yeah?
actually,
The
this is
third
the
But
eye.
went
thing.
it deeper
You see
though, because
third
I
eye.
didn't see the documentary
I
beforehand.
thought it was gonna be bad, but it was really bad. Like it was hard to watch. I had to look away. Like it was
Yeah.
bad. Like full
Yeah.
on
It's very
Nah, so
intense,
you was
bro.
feeling you
like
doing something wrong, yeah?
Especially when you watch the video, though,
yes.
you probably had a lot of subconscious.
No, but it was even like I'll guarantee you, if I never watched that video, I still would have looked at it and been like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, it's
Like
mad, bro.
there was demon possession. Like literally, let's say demon possession. I mean, actual demons. Like he messes
Uh-huh.
with demons, demon possession, necromancy, sacrifices. There
Oh,
was
you
all sorts
name
of
it.
there was all sorts of
Halas,
things.
It's all
everything
there.
in
It's all
one.
there.
It was nuts, bro. I had to turn it off. Like, yeah, I had to take a break, man. Like, what the
Yeah.
like, it was. You got people like convulsing and like shaking and being possessed. I'm like,
Oh,
is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be Marvel? Is this supposed to be for like kids or like what? Like, I don't understand, man. They're
But I
talking about
liked
hexes.
Doctor Strange. I did. After.
Yeah,
What do
after
you mean
that
like
film,
though?
Yeah,
you're
because
not
I
What
gonna
do
did
you
not,
like
but
like?
I did though. I did though. I liked
you're not,
it.
you're
What
not
Doctor
part
gonna
of it
like
did
it
you
after
like?
watching.
No, the magic still.
No, the magic was kind of cool, but then like when you deep it, it's like it's a cult in it. Like even the group
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I don't want to spoil it, but there's a group that he encounters called the Illuminati.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
So like
then we done.
they're going all out
Halas.
with these films. They're going all out with these films, man. They're not even joking anymore. It's the real deal now. And it wasn't even entertaining though. If you're gonna be demonic, at least be entertaining. You know what I mean?
They're
It
gonna
wasn't even-
they're just trivializing shit. They're trivializing witchcraft so that people just fall into it as a fashion thing. Next thing you know, their heart is gonna be falling down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
man. People
Yeah, I
cursing
wouldn't
themselves
recommend
in their
anyone
homes.
watching it still. I'm not gonna lie, it's proper bad. I wouldn't recommend anyone watching it.
They've been doing that though. It started off with the Harry Potter and it slowly kind of like a lot of
Harry
people don't
Potter,
even
yeah.
realize with the Harry Potter stories those are actually real spells. Like if you go to like some witchcraft museum in Scotland that J.K. Rowling actually went before she wrote her books. These are real spells. These are real
100%.
From the
actual spells.
Druidians, yeah?
And they're putting on when you're playing it
Is
in
it
your
from
hand.
the
And people are
Druidians?
reading it when they read the books. Of course, they're saying the spells out loud.
Yeah.
So
inviting demons into the house.
And then people are wondering why their homes are falling apart, why their lives are fucked up. They'll be doing all types of fuckery.
I would honestly,
your kid is
I would
cursing
put
the
it.
house during story time. Like,
I've seen a lot of bad films, yeah, but I would put it as top 3. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it was hard to watch.
Oh shit!
But I would never expect that from Marvel. I know Doctor Strange is demonic. I know it because he's the master of the occult. That's what he's called, isn't it? I know it. When I
that's
watched
his
it,
official title.
when I watched it, I was like, "What the? Like, what is this? Like."
But maybe it's because you know now, Zulu. I mean, you know all the signs. You know what I mean?
Honestly,
we're acting with proper possession. Like,
it's a weird conversation because we're talking about a comic book character that gets his power from Lucifer, and man's talking about, I can't believe Marvel will do this.
That's
like,
part 1. That's part.
No. I knew it was demonic. Yeah, I 100%. Like,
no, the comic in the comic, he gets his powers from Lucifer.
Yeah, they do. Their powers dark
Is it
side
Mephisto?
power.
Bro, did I say Mephisto?
He doesn't get it from Lucifer.
Go and look then. Go and see, man. Because it's like the pantheon or whatever has Satan, Lucifer, and other, like Satan, Lucifer, and all these things that they're different people, right?
Yeah, there's loads of them.
Yeah.
There's, like you said, it's a
man.
pantheon.
But who do you think the ancient one is?
Begins with M.
Okay,
His name begins with M. I
the ancient
forget.
one is Lucifer. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You're saying the ancient one. I agree with that. Yeah.
There's another one. His name begins with M.
Lucifer himself as
Mammon. Who's Mammon?
It's the androgynous ancient one that bestows knowledge on human beings, that transforms them into basically gods, isn't it? Gives them power, right? Who is that?
No. The ancient one is Lucifer in that sense, but I thought you meant like it was Lucifer 100%, like it was actually Lucifer. That's what I thought you meant.
It's Lucifer.
No. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like there's an actual comic book.
You mean the Lucifer? I get you.
That's what I'm trying to say. I thought you meant like that.
Mm.
Like you see it, they're talking to the devil. You know what I mean?
Sniper's here.
Why are you saying oh?
Yeah, going inside in with Lucifer and them things. Big up, everyone.
Big up, man. Big up,
bro. Friday. Come on, man. What's going on? Jeez.
What are you saying about this Doctor Strange 2? You seen it?
I ain't seen it yet. No.
Oh,
don't watch it, Snipes.
They're laying it on thick, bruv. There's no even.
It's the most demonic film I've ever seen.
Zuni was traumatized.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
It's not the most. It's definitely top 3. I'm like, listen, I've watched a lot of films, you know. I'm telling you, that's top 3 for a reason. Watch it.
Yeah, I'm definitely
raising people from the dead. Everything's.
I'm actually more interested in it because I want to see that Barlid wizard woman, the one that always plays.
Nah, she's done. She's done.
Fallen angel or something.
Not in it.
Not in it.
Oh, no.
You're gonna see. Okay, let me not spoil it. I don't want to spoil it.
Don't say anything, man. Leave it.
She died, didn't it?
But leave it, man. What are you doing?
Huh? But that's
actually, you're not even gonna watch it. What are you talking about?
That's Doctor Strange Part 1, anyway. Her, that bald head woman.
Yeah, she's in
Doctor Strange Part 1.
Endgame as
she's
well.
in Avengers as well. Yeah, Endgame.
Yeah, but Endgame happens before, isn't it? Doctor Strange Part 1.
No, it's after Doctor Strange.
No, that's after.
Is it?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on, man. Relax, man.
You got it all rearranged, man.
All right, man.
Comics right, man.
It's like you're watching Iron Man 1.
Get your comics right, man. Get your movies.
Yeah, man.
It's
like you're watching Iron Man 2
right,
after Avengers
Wait.
Endgame.
When Hulk goes to the bald head woman and he chats to her about Doctor Strange, ain't that before Doctor Strange Part 1?
Well, yeah, timeline wise, but not film wise.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's not.
No, when he goes back in time.
I'm asking a genuine question.
No. When he goes
I
back
don't know.
in time, it's before he became Doctor Strange.
Is it though?
Because they go back in time in Endgame. They go up to Avengers.
Yeah, but how far back do they go though?
They go back
but
to
he's already
Avengers
got
1.
the thing. No, he's already got the thing. Remember, he's already got the stone.
No, she doesn't. He doesn't because she gave it to him. She had it.
Oh, she still had it when they went back.
She gave it to Bruce Banner, innit?
Yeah. So it's kind of just before when they're on the roof, innit? It makes sense.
Yeah.
Because he hadn't worked it out yet.
It was during the time of Avengers 1 because they're all.
He was still working as the Doctor, innit? He was still watching.
He wasn't even the Doctor. He wasn't Doctor Strange. He was just a normal.
No, he wasn't Doctor Strange. He was just a normal Doctor, like.
Yeah.
Still
Stephen
working.
Strange,
Yeah.
the
Then he got
surgeon.
into an accident. He lost his hands.
Yeah.
Mud. Judge.
Scarlet Witch in that film, bro, was
Sell your
bro.
soul to the devil.
The shit was a man, bro. I don't want to spoil it, but it's fucking demonic.
Scarlet Witch is mad. She could.
And there's so many.
Anyway,
there's so many
her powers
subliminals
are
as
mad.
well to what's happening now and what's gonna happen. It's fucking nuts.
Her powers are just not. They're not realistic. Like you would have to give it to a chick who's weird. Put it that way.
Yeah.
She's got daddy issues, mommy issues, all the issues.
And like you know when they're doing the spells, they're always doing the Baphomet hand symbol and all this shit. Like they're just open with it, man.
We're open up with the circles.
Especially Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange is the original. That's his hand sign in the movies, everything. For fuck's sake.
But the way magic works in Doctor Strange is they say that they're pulling in energy from different dimensions, and that's supposed to be what the magic is, which is interesting when you look at what they're doing.
Sorry. No, Mohammed Singh said is Lucifer black? No, he's Asian, in fact. Sorry.
Wow. Why would you ask that question? You even inferred he was a race. So
red skin. Now they say he's got red skin with horns. That ain't enough.
But that's whose depiction is that? Some European depiction of
I know.
Satan?
I don't know what that is.
Some racist.
But, you know, that's to come from their side. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but Mohammed Singh is an idiot anyway. So
he's definitely not a JT.
Sons of Satan.
What do you mean he's definitely not a JT? How do you know that?
Well, we ain't got red skin. We're the thing in it. We're the pale skins.
we. What? So what are you now, Khan? What are you now?
I thought you was
J1, J2, R1.
Semitic Caucasian.
Semitic Caucasian, R2. What are you now, Khan?
You can't. One minute. You can't cast aspersions on people.
It has no value.
You can't mudsling. You can't mudsling. Come with no evidence and then carry on like normal, like as if you proved it. You never. There's no R1 here. Thank you.
What are you then?
You are R1.
No, I'm not.
You're straight European, my dog. You're European, man.
I'm not R1. I'm the father of the R1.
Jesus Christ!
Wait. So you're Mongolian, yeah?
Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties.
Oh, my titties! Ah!
Yeah, that's definitely some R1 business right there.
Yeah, that is the ginger hair ones. They're R1.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. But then, has anyone been looking into the UAPs, man? You need to catch up with your UFO knowledge, guys. It's getting serious, man. I know we know what's going on, but it's interesting to see what storylines they're pulling out now, isn't it?
No.
So what are you saying? ET Full Home going on now?
Bare people start
like they're open with it, actually. They're saying like this shit's, we don't know what's going on. We're seeing shit and we don't know. Like they're open with it. Obviously,
NASA was open with it, or is it like some other government?
The US government.
How many times have I told you, the billions they're spending on it? They'll be calling us pseudo or anyone who's interested in it. Little green man, pick up my yeah. But they're spending billions on this research, labs, underground bases, all of this type of stuff. For what reason? But where's pseudo?
So what are you saying, Marco? Roswell is real, right?
What?
Roswell is real, right?
Of course, man. Like these are the things that they just want to let you know as well. So what? If it
Area
was real?
51, Roswell, all of them.
It's bit. Groom Lab, Groom Base, and all of that. There's one under a lake. And like, bro, like, what are we doing, man? I'm out. Man. I'm out.
But the question is,
conspiracy theorist sniper.
Not me.
It's not conspiracy theorist,
Yeah.
Randy.
Why do you keep saying this today, Randy?
Randy,
Like
how can he be a conspiracy theorist
Randy.
when the US government are holding live streams and meetings talking about this publicly saying we don't know what these things are?
So Randy,
How
do
is
you
he
believe in
conspiracy
aliens?
theorist?
Wait, 1 second. Do you believe that aliens exist or we're alone in the universe?
Yes, I believe in aliens.
Well, then what are we talking about then? Who's conspiracy?
I feel like Randy just wants attention in it. Randy just
we
like
doing?
add to the conversation. You can get that attention.
Doesn't even make sense. Your first quote don't make sense to your
big man like
actual
you,
thought process.
You got
Doesn't
10 years
even
to your
make
life, maybe 20. Like, just do better in it.
Why would you put a
Why?
number on it,
Why?
Sarah? Why would you do
Wait,
that?
Sarah.
You could be 50 years. You don't know
What's with
that.
the violence? What's with the...
I rebuke that comment.
Anyways, I'll retract that. I'll retract that.
Yeah, don't put a
Yeah,
number
it
on
was
man's
irritating
lifespan. Like what the
about
hell?
other things. But yeah,
You
anyway.
know what I mean? Like you got 10 years. You got 10 years left.
I'll
Like
just
what
retract.
the fuck?
It's retracted. I've retracted it. Okay, I rebuke that.
Is
I'm gonna be crying.
I was gonna say that kind of sounds judgy in itself.
I know, right?
Stay my lane,
So
man.
bad. Like,
Got 10 years.
You got 10 years
You
left.
got 10 years left.
You may make some trips to Goa before you. Oh shit.
Bad.
Oh,
Why is he going to Goa?
You got to go to Goa.
You better go
You got to go to Goa. You got to go to Goa.
Nah, he's never gonna
You
go
better
back to
forward.
Goa.
You know what?
Forward to
I've
Goa,
heard
man.
Goa. You know what? Someone else was talking about Goa the other day. Listen. Is it a touristy place, Randy? Like, no, don't change your picture.
It's a secret island, sir. It's a secret island. That's what we need to know.
Like, I've
It's
heard a
the
lot about
tourist
it. You know,
part
it's quite popular
of
amongst
India.
British people.
Don't you know, Sarah, where Goa is?
Sarah.
You know
I
the
know where it is and
the
everything, but I
Portuguese,
didn't know it
they
was
took
this
over a
popular
section
till I
of
heard other
India.
people talking about it.
You know the Portuguese Catholics, they took over a section of India for themselves, and I think they got a lot of Jews that live there as well. So
Yeah,
it's like a
quite popular, you know, with
segregated
Europeans.
section
Yeah,
of India where the normal Indians
Yeah, I
can't
wonder
really
why,
get
Sarah.
to
Yeah.
mingle.
They
Makes
They
sense
just
now why it's
sectioned it
popular.
off. So they got nice
European.
beaches and all that. It's
Yeah,
like
Indians
a
go there for
paradise in
holiday.
India.
Yeah, it just smells like. Oh, never mind.
Just
Yeah,
for
it
Europeans.
Makes sense.
It
Makes
smells
sense.
less shitty.
Yeah. You know what I was gonna say, right?
Good
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it.
Because
I didn't want to say
Nah,
it.
I
you
say
too.
it.
Yeah,
I
you
say it.
probably
I
be
say
I
the
didn't want
truth.
to say anything.
Ah, god damn.
Nah, anyways, like, big up the Asians, man. It's above my pay grade. I'm not
Meet up,
involved.
wind up your
I always
window. You
hate
do all that.
when people use
All
the
of
word
it.
Asians. What are you talking about?
You hate the way you hate when people use the word Asians. What about the N word though?
Well,
Do you hate?
yeah, you're right, Zulu. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You right,
You're right. You're right. You're right, Zulu.
You right,
You hate when
you right.
What
Shouldn't be
about
getting that
the
word
N
for
word?
ages. Huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you've been
What are
getting
they gonna
burned.
do?
Fuck you after that word.
They're gonna punch you. They're gonna punch you. What did you say again? What are they gonna do? They're gonna.
Yeah.
Something about
Punch
pink
that
niggas.
niggas. Yeah. How they gonna punch them? How they gonna punch them niggas?
They're gonna punch the niggas.
Oh
What?
shit.
Even your
Not
delivery.
even ninjas, you know. You should have just said ninjas.
Listen,
Yeah,
Randy, if you're gonna say
ninjas
it in style, like say it in style.
Nigers or something.
Like the
Something.
delivery.
I don't, Nigeria.
Something
Wasn't that one of
like
them?
Fact.
Who used to do
Fact
that?
changed it to
Nah, Fox used to
Nigeria.
do
So
that.
now,
You changed
Yeah.
now it's got now
Yeah,
it's got
he
different
changed this to
connotation.
Nigerians.
I don't even
Just
like
call
when
them,
people say
bruv,
Nigeria
just
anymore
call them
now.
Natufians. Natufians.
Wow,
What are
you
doing?
like that, don't you,
Shush,
Con?
man.
What the hell, man?
Oh god, no! You know
You
some
sound like
jokes.
a
Just sit in the
Natifian.
sidelines, bro.
You know, you're always
Natifian.
teasing someone's culture and
We will
what
never
you
do that, Sarah. Never
Wow.
do.
Still.
That's what people
yeah,
saying. You lot are
what
doing, innit?
Cyprus, man.
Claiming Kemet, claiming Sumeria. They're
Yeah,
saying
Claiming
that
who,
in
what,
we
Egypt.
where,
got all
when,
I've
rights.
where?
heard
We
that,
got all rights, man.
people
Not
saying,
involved.
Well, claiming,
why are you claiming
claiming.
it?
We
But
know. We know.
Funny,
We
but
are.
the
We are
it's
that.
funny coming from you though. It's funny, isn't it?
I'm
Yeah.
not saying it
The
myself. I'm
rest of us
saying
Oh
that
is fine.
goodness, why am I
people.
scared of
One
you?
day
They
you're
put,
Proto-Hebrew, one day you're
Yeah.
Mongolian,
I
one day
said
you're this.
Oh
Abyssinian.
no,
Like what?
exactly, Zulu.
Very,
Proto-Semite,
very interesting, huh?
And then
Yeah.
he's
How can you?
Ethiopian.
No,
Soon
you're
he's
not.
gonna say Somali.
Johnny's flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. With a block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got
Jeez. What a bomb like that do some boy. Sorry.
Whose yard is this?
What? Why
Whose
is it gotta
yard
be
is
someone's
this?
yard?
Why you gotta be someone's yard, man?
Yeah, why is it gotta be all seedy and that?
You lot loud,
Oh, no,
like, honestly, bruv. Just let me play a video, bruv.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was a video. I thought it was someone's camera on.
Now, when the picture's elongated like that,
Pause.
I'm just been slapped and you're arresting me. Are you out your mind? I'm just been slapped and you're arresting me. How you arresting me? I'm just fucking slapped. Chill out,
Fucking hell. Welcome to Dartford.
Oh.
Fuck! I'm just walking out in the pub. I've got oil,
Boy.
Nah, yo, my blood is boiling now. Nah,
Boy. No.
Girl, what the fuck is that?
It's Dartford. It's not London. It's
The way
Dartford.
the
That's
guy
why
was just
you can be
slumped on the
headbutting
floor.
police with while you're handcuffed. Then they got tasered. Wow.
You got tasers, you know.
Wasn't the best idea, but oh my god.
Wasn't the greatest, man.
Like, even
If you've
when he's
been
moving, like,
tasered-
why are there three of you jumping on him? Like, what the fuck?
And the man
Wait,
who
where's
threw real punches
Dartford?
never
South?
even
Is
got
it South
tasered.
London? Is that South?
No, man.
Yeah, it is. It's like southeast.
Or is it Southeast?
Yeah.
No, Dartford's
It's not London. It's not London. It's outside
man.
London. It's southeast. It's like over.
North.
The M25.
Yeah, man, it's just outside of London, man. It's basically South London, man.
Yeah, basically.
Greater London.
But if you're coming from north, yeah, you just stay on the motorway and right at the end, yeah, Dartford, man. Dartford crossing, crossover, Dartford tunnel.
Yeah,
man.
the Dartford
Bam.
crossing. Yeah, I remember
like
that.
Oh, I'm
You're
just,
right.
oh my god.
Just
I
up the
get
road,
mixed
man.
up from Dartford and Deptford. But anyway, that's just me.
Good question, UK Rider. Very good question.
The black stabbed guy was more of a threat, I suppose.
Oh my goodness. And that's the thing. It's the size bias. You're never really.
Next to Bexley.
It's just that bias that's always there. Unfortunately, it's just nothing.
I
you can
didn't
do
fully
about it.
see, but that headbutt did.
You could be
connect
bleeding
properly,
to death
didn't
when you're still a threat, huh?
I'm sure that headbutt connected properly. Or did I miss it?
No, it was the venom
No,
in
they
their
never.
spirit, even after they tased
They
it.
never know.
But
The picture was too small, man. I couldn't see everything.
it's heartbreaking. It's sad. And he's there going, "Oh my god, I just came out of the pub." Fucking retard.
Yeah, if I turn the screen sideways,
It's
I
just
think
pissed me off now.
moving a little bit more. Oh, there's blood on his shirt. Oh, is that why you arrested me? I've been stabbed.
Was he stabbed?
Oh, who's the allow it guy?
Fucking hell. Welcome to Dartford.
Oh, it's always the ginger.
Leave gingers alone. You're ginger phobia.
Who's the fat Turkish guy? Right, they get letting us sell for them, you know.
Fuck! I'm just walking out in the pub. I've got oil, bro.
Police state.
It tasted him twice as well, right? Unless it was my
Mad.
eyes.
Yeah.
Like what?
How
That
you
was so
taste the
unnecessary.
stabbed man?
He's
I
already
didn't
handcuffed,
see the
yeah.
stab bit at the.
Like, shouldn't they
no,
attend to the wound or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Like, what is
The
this?
police
Or
officer
even
must have
treat him
tried
with
to punch
caution
him, and
because
he
he's
just.
bleeding out. Like, you're just
It will
dragging him
make
around.
Or
it putting him on the
getting
ground.
someone's heart rate
Actually
up
makes it
and
worse.
getting
What
their
is the
blood pumping.
protocol?
Well,
If
exactly.
somebody's
Why
You're
they're
gonna make them
bleeding?
lose more blood,
Handcuff
isn't it?
Yeah, you can't put them on the ground as well. Like, what are we doing? Huh?
Yeah.
Literally
You
They
want him to
face down,
die.
he's slumped on the ground, bro. The guy's
Want him to
literally
die, bro. Like,
slumped.
that's not the
They
safest.
want the organs, man. That's why they don't care, man.
And then is it Karen with that Becky with the good hair that started all
That
this?
Karen as
Someone was saying
well.
it's your fault. It's your fault.
What was she doing? Grassing up the other guy with the mask.
She
She's saying,
probably
look,
called
he's
the police
involved.
for all we
Why
know.
is there always a woman just screaming randomly? Like, it's so annoying. Like,
You know what? Yeah,
It
we
sounds very
can't even lie.
annoying,
We
isn't
do
it?
that, bro. It's
you're
really bad.
screaming and
Sounds very
emotions out of the
annoying.
way, man. Like, I just can't deal with that shit, man.
I just don't know why
Yeah, the
someone
rest
can actually
of
do
it.
that.
Yeah.
Man. It's just a piss take, to be
Allow
honest.
it. At least it wasn't a lady going, allow it.
I know.
But then
Yeah,
what
that-
can you do? You can't really jump in between a group of men scuffling, get yourself beat up. So all they can do is use their voice. Even that causes more commotion, unnecessary commotion.
That was intense, though, man. That's put me in a different mindset now.
Yeah, it literally pissed me off. I'm actually pissed off now. Fucking pissed me off.
Sorry about that, family. But yeah,
Pick
you know,
up.
someone said to me,
It's needed though. It's needed, isn't it?
Let me show you this. Show you
Yeah,
this,
for all
man.
those denying what's happening to black people, they need to keep
Mhm.
seeing these videos. Huh?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
only
I
America. It doesn't
know,
happen in
I
the
know.
UK. Stop bringing American stuff.
So,
over
is it
here.
really that racist in the UK?
No,
Is it
we
really
don't
that
do
bad
that
in
over
the
here.
One of
UK?
these days,
Let's-
one of these days, the feds buck up on a group of people that ain't trying to film and they're just trying to get busy. It's going to be a bit, you know. And once that becomes, they can't allow that to seem like a trend because boy, it won't be nice for feds, man. Once man says, you know what? Because the dude pushed away the Fed that kept putting his hand on him, right? So the Fed pushed him, so then the dude pushed the Fed back, and then they all try to jump on him. But yeah, personally, man, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Man's been stabbed up. I don't know what happened, but you want to arrest him. The witnesses are saying witnesses have got his back. Obviously, they're seeing what's going on. I don't know what's happened. But if a man's stabbed, like, yo, you might want to like.
He's handcuffed. There's like 20 people around him. Unnecessary.
They're trying to handcuff
Just
him,
needs
but
one
he's got
person to
people
calm the
testing.
situation down.
Well, once they start fighting with his mate, the other mate, the Turkish-looking dude or whatever, then that's when he switched, didn't it? I don't know.
And the place is bleeding
And
as
it's
well.
like, yeah.
And the officer did try and punch. He just couldn't really
On
land
face
the punch.
value, you see a headbutt, right? And you're like, yo,
Yeah.
man, for the headbutt.
No, before the headbutt, I think.
If you've been in a fight or you've just been stabbed and then it starts kicking off, people screaming, your friends are getting mauled by the feds and whatnot, you might start panicking and make a shit decision. You're already stabbed. You might be thinking in your head, the last thing I
Adrenaline.
need to do is be in handcuffs because I'm going to die or something. It will force you to do extreme shit. So like,
And you don't know
yeah,
if he's in
I
pain
get it.
either.
But he probably just thought, he probably just come to that fuck it moment, innit?
Yeah, but you know what it was though, Jed? At first, he must have thought he was going to get medical attention or whatever.
He did
And
try
then,
to
man,
reason
for no
with them, like,
reason,
bro,
they put
I've
him in
been
cuffs,
stabbed.
and he's like, "What's going on?"
And he's telling them, like, I've been stabbed. Why are you handcuffed? He did try to kind of reason, even though it was a bit.
But he was actually going with them. Like, why would they need to cuff him? It's not like he's trying to get
It was
away.
too much commotion. There's too many people, to be fair. Like, there was a lot going on in that small space.
To be honest, in SAA training, they teach you if you put someone in cuffs. I don't know if everyone done the handcuff module, but when you handcuff a man, his life is literally your
In
responsibility.
your hands, yeah, your life.
So if he's been stabbed, you'd be wanting to uncuff him.
Yeah,
not
man, that's
recuff.
crazy,
It
man. You
doesn't
don't
make
cuff
sense.
them. And then
You
put him
wanna
on the
be
ground as
That's
well.
insane.
cuffing a
And
man
then
when
put him on the
he's
ground.
been
And then he
stabbed.
slumped
Like,
on the
what
ground.
the
Nobody's even
fuck?
checking if he's okay.
And then they
Nothing.
tased him as well. So the
It's like
blood
you're
is
trying to, yeah, and then he tased him as
Yeah,
well. and
taste him twice.
That's
fuck
insane.
Twice.
up his
Trying to
heart
kill him,
rate.
man.
Deep
No,
in
that's
it.
evil. Heart rate is going to go through the roof. Your blood's going to be
Actually,
pumping.
like
You're going to
first
lose more
aider and
blood.
that.
We don't know
Mad.
where was the stabbing. It looks,
It's in the
there's a lot of
Looked like
stomach,
it was
man.
in
That's
his chest.
fatal. You know,
or
the
in his-
stomach is
And-
not just, you can't
Yeah,
just
it was
get,
all the
Not a
blood was
joke,
in his
bro.
stomach.
you can't get stabbed in the stomach.
And tased him twice, not even once. The first time you could tell it hit him hard. And then just for the sake of it, another one.
So imagine that
That
guy's
man
in
was trying to
trauma.
he was trying to firm it, boy. He was against
Yeah,
that
bless
wall.
him.
Trying
You could tell, man.
that feeling must be
Stopped him in his tracks.
crazy.
I know, man.
Crazy.
And those tasers are high power in it. It's not like baby ones. Like that's a real.
Well, you see him body popping, bruv. What do you mean high power? Man was coming off the floor. That's high. That's proper high power.
Demons. You gotta be demonic, bro.
So much for protect and serve, yeah.
And paying tax to these race man. I can't believe.
Even after he's on the floor, no care. It's actually not even a life. It's not even a human life. Fucking hell. It's mad.
Mohammed Singh, why are you so invested in me seeing what you saw? I saw what I saw. You saw what you saw, man.
Oh my god! Is it the what ifs and the How do you know what he did first?
Is that they stab each other and then cry racism? How do you know he stabbed anyone? Oh, how do you know if he didn't stab anyone too? All right, cool, man. Yeah.
Wow.
He probably did, man. He probably did. You know what I mean?
But who starts off with negative assumptions, though? That's a weird.
That's the thing. It's the excusing it away, innit? It's always somebody to excuse it away.
He didn't groom some kids just before this. How do we know like he's not a paedophile and that's why he got stabbed? How do we know? How do we know he's not racist?
There's a lot of how do we's, man.
Yeah, how do we know? Yeah, you're right.
Does it mean justice shouldn't be served?
How do you know he wasn't on the way to kill our family and friends? Yeah, you're right. You know, it's true. Why feel sorry for him? Why even analyze it? Yeah, you're right. He's probably a wrong one, right?
It's not like he's human anyway.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, they're wrong ones, isn't it?
Facts.
It's the same thing with the George Floyd thing. Remember when that guy came on and said, "Oh, he's actually a bad person," and he
straight away they were finding automatically
all these things why you shouldn't feel sorry for it.
They had past crime, but that's the thing though. Your life has no value to these people, so that's the reality, man.
That'll be next. He's Nigerian or something.
But 1 minute. Even if all these things were true, even if he did stab someone else, even if he is a wrong one, it's still your duty of care to look after him when when you are arresting someone.
Yeah.
It's your duty of care flashing those little costumes around.
Don't matter if he's a killer. He could have stabbed 10 people. It don't matter. You don't get to treat him like a piece of shit.
A good lawyer, boy. Some people go in jail, man. Some
yeah. Man,
that's what they're banking on. You ain't got lawyer.
Most definitely. Or nice
I don't think anything would have happened to any of them feds.
Really?
They'll just pay him out. They'll pay
I
him
don't
out.
think so.
You think so?
No, it was against procedure still.
I mean,
some of the things they were doing.
It depends on his lawyer.
Yeah, but they do shit against procedure all the time, and from what I understand, when they investigate themselves, they find no wrongdoing. I thought that was standard.
They cover their backs as well with all their policies.
Yeah, but the problem is that they even filming nowadays, so they have to be a bit more
careful.
The cameras never work when they need them.
They can turn that shit off.
But this camera look independent. That's why I said it could be a problem for them.
They can turn that shit off though.
But as I said, it's a good lawyer. Depends.
But you know what though? I can feel me bracking man up. Like, what the fuck is gonna happen? What?
They're really, to be fair, Esther's probably right. There's nothing gonna really happen.
We can Google, we can YouTube police brutality UK. It's not hard to find. And what?
There's bare videos.
And what? Majority of the time,
they'll just claim their life was threatened, and that's it.
You get me?
Do what they want.
Yeah.
Not much.
They got enough in that video to get away.
Get 1-2 cases.
Yeah,
where
you
might get 1-2 cases where the Fed was dismissed or Feds go jail, but it's usually through their own internal investigations. It's not that to do with a report from a commoner like me or you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the last one that I know that kind of went in the people's favor was that time. Do you remember when that Fed was demanding the brother wind down the window? My man was like, no, whatever, it was a traffic stop, and he backed out and just started smashing up his windscreen. But the driver was filming him. Do you remember that footage?
Right. Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, well, that one I think man won his case, and that's about you get me. But that was like people was in an outrage. Oh my god!
But that was probably a civil case, not a criminal one.
I have no idea.
And that wouldn't been. I can't say though. It could have been a complaint. Who knows? But
hit the PayPal. Let's find out. Only way to find out. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App, man. That's how we gonna get to the bottom of this query.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Not really. But yeah, the police brutality thing. Obviously, it's a psyop, bro. It's a psyop. To nice people up
as well.
And get everyone on side. Therefore, the criminals, bro, people will be jumping in the street like they already do to help the police. Do you know what I mean? It's a side up, man. They're showing you this bad side.
Youngers don't think that.
So you can remember your oppression. I'm not going to doubt that that's part of the programming. Remember that we fuck with you lot. Yeah? Remember that we violate all the time. Just remember that. Don't try to forget that, because you might be thinking it's 2022 and it's all. We want you to remember the Far Cry. Furthermore, hold a slave film with an A-list celebrity. Hold that as well.
And the rest of you be bloody grateful.
Yeah, just in case you was forgetting that trauma that we like to manipulate so we can control you, which is a fact, man. It's sad but true.
And after playing football with us, we'll strip you down to your bare bones and make you realize that you are just the same as everyone else, bro. Whether you collect weapons or not. You know what I mean? It's a reality check. A reality check, bro.
Yeah, you don't have to say strip down though. I don't know what that was all about.
Oh, strip? What? Yeah. All right. Pause. If you say so.
Yeah. Pause.
If you say so. Yeah. You know what I'm goddamn talking about. Yeah, that was messed up, man. And a lot of the youngers, they don't think that the police are their enemy, so it comes as a shock to them when these things happen to them as well. So clearly see that. I've got a few sets of stitches that can testify to the police brutality and fuckery that they do.
You got stitches. Pause. You got stitches.
Yeah, man.
Mad.
6 in the head, in the top of my head, and 6 in the forehead. Yeah, mad. I also got 6 stitches in my leg. Yeah.
It's like warrior things, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fuckery, man. Handcuffing and smashing man's head against brick wall and that. That's how that happens. You know what I mean? Mad thing. And then the other one was hit with a police battery for their radio. You know, the little radio they carry. They got a long one. They had some battery thing. Yeah, the man licked me on the head with it, bro. Bust my head to the white meat, man. But yeah, man, they brutalized us enough. They come in my friend's house and rushed us. Mad. Just grabbed man and started punching man in the face and that. Like crazy. The same thing like I said, man. Bro, we took it to lawyer, we took photos, everything. Nothing came of it. Nothing. So what happened to him though? Does anyone know? Did he survive? Because that looked dramatic, man, and dangerous. So it's dangerous if a man's just normal, let alone if a man's been stabbed in the chest. Or stomach. Boy. Why is everyone quiet, man? Were you there, man?
Going on with the silence, man.
It's too intense, man. It's too intense. I want to talk about aliens. I was trying to talk about aliens. Like, what the fuck? I'm still thinking about that video now. Like, it's just like,
yeah, that video was a bit. Become a social.
Yeah, we were talking about the ET for home, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
They're spending loads of money on it, man. And Bear them said the abductions is the worst ones. because it's when Euros say that they see little green men and white Nordic. Nordic.
Ain't there accounts of abduction in the actual Bible? Like someone was saying,
oh my gosh,
that Enoch getting taken up by God in a way is a form of abduction.
Yeah, but that wasn't abduction though. Enoch. That was not abduction.
But they're
Come
just
on.
basically saying people can physically get taken up from this realm to another realm, but physically he's still himself. It's not like they took his spirit or they took his soul.
Doesn't
He's
Islam
physically getting
say?
taken up. So it's saying it's
Doesn't
possible.
Islam say though that Muhammad and that Jesus
If I
just
had an
takes
Islamic reference, I would have bought that before the Quran. So anything you're asking me now, guaranteed, I'm not gonna know it.
Yeah, but it's funny you went to the Bible. Why
Because
didn't you
you
go to your own book?
because because Islamically, right? Jesus was taken up from earth of God, right?
Physically, physically.
Yeah, so the same goes for Enoch.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. But
So
obviously,
it's not
didn't Enoch
abduction.
happen first?
It's not abduction though.
But didn't Enoch happen before Isa?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know. Like, there might have been some before that as well.
I'm
I'm asking you that in here, not claiming to be the expert.
I don't know
there.
about
you didn't say
I'm
that.
asking Zulu, innit?
You said like
I don't know
you
any
knew.
other abductions that occurred in the Bible.
No, you're talking about abduction though. It's like
abduction, just the term we're using.
Where do I even start?
I know.
Okay, so Khan, first of all, alien abductions. Yeah, you do know when we're talking about alien abductions, we're talking about people being taken up into UFOs and shit, right?
Like physically, yeah.
Yes, physically. So how's that got to do with what's that got to do with the Bible?
Just saying, this whole Enoch situation didn't that happen in the Bible, no?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with aliens and UFOs?
Then people, it's just evidence that people can physically be taken from this earth, whether they're willingly going or not. I'm not using that as the parameter. I'm just saying, as in it being occurred, as in it's something that's happened, that we accept that this can happen.
But you're assuming that these alien abduction stories are actually true.
No, I'm saying is if it's possible for a human being to be removed physically, that's half of the story, isn't it? Who's removing that person? That's the second half.
Because if someone was to give you drugs and wear a costume and take you into a room and you make you think you're in a spaceship and then put you back in your room, and you're not going to know whether or not that was real or not, are you?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you don't think it's possible that a lot of these alien abduction stories, people were possibly experimented on and given drugs and put in sedated states? And because when people do these people will go to hypnotists to recall these stories,
and they always end up being child abuse victims.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
What?
Their brain covers it up, innit? They don't want to accept.
Where's that coming
that was
from?
their parents that done it to them. They're saying it was aliens. There's a bit of a phenomenon.
Is this true?
Yeah. Look it up. A lot of them, it turns out they were child abuse victims.
Yeah, because they need to have split personalities and compartmentalize things in it. So
yeah,
it's possible.
Is that remember that film
trauma,
I told you to watch, Zulu, about the what's it called? The cult. There was a cult of people that believed in an alien abduction, and they all like convinced them to jump off the cliff together. What was it called again?
Do you mean the? No, that's not the one. That's not the one I was thinking of. But see, I don't even believe in aliens, though. Am I entertaining the topic? But I have my own interpretation of what's really happening.
But it's interesting. You have
even
to
though
say
you're
you
entertaining
believe
it,
in aliens. It's a belief, isn't it?
They're
There's
making
no evidence.
public announcements and all sorts. I like.
So what's out there, Zulu? What would you say is out there?
I only believe that there's angels and fallen entities. So when it comes
I
to
would say jinns as well, even though we don't. But yeah.
When it comes to aliens, I would say these are human, creations, whether they're biological androids or whether they're demons shape-shifting. Because let's not forget, these things can take on different forms. So they can appear like an ET in front of you and make you think it's a real alien. And then when it comes to the UFOs, They make you seem like these things are futuristic, like we don't have the technology for this. We don't know what this phenomenon is. But they don't really tell us what technology they have. You know what I mean? Like I don't know whether they're
What about the Anunnakis then, guys?
Yeah,
Well,
but the
apparently
Anunnaki
they were Indian, innit?
the Anunnaki are the Nephilim, they're fallen angels.
Oh, interesting. What do you think, what do what's it called? Maku? What do you think?
What?
The
Anunnaki.
Oh, the ain't what aliens are?
No, Anunnakis.
yeah.
Are they aliens or are they fallen angels for you?
Well, there could be considered both still. You know what I mean? Because there's two sets, even with there's Anunnaki and Anunnaki and all of this, or Anunnaki. Sorry, yeah. So there's different ones that came down and ones that were sent down to Earth, or Kui or Ki, the planet Ki, which is Earth. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, in that Anunnaki story, there's fallen and there's came down. Pause.
And they took on a form, right? When they came down. Pause.
Well, they were their form already.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So the way they look in the depictions,
the form we have was already in existence as well. So,
but when you look at the depictions in the Illumination, the Epic of Gilgamesh, and all these different inscriptions, they look like people with wings.
You're right. Some of them have wings. Yeah.
So are we saying that in the space or heavenly state or whatever state, they look like humans, or are they taking on the shape of humans?
They're already in their form. They're not like you think they are. Do you get what I'm saying? Some are coming that way, yes, but those are higher beings still. Yeah, but you're right. In the order of these beings, there's lesser and higher and mix up and sub mixes, and yes, even amongst them before they even get here. So yeah, it's definitely something to be looked
into. Yeah, because I used to look
at aliens or astronauts. Like there's a little blur. Yeah, but one thing is that a lot of different types of beings came down here, and have been coming down here from time immemorial. It seems.
Well, if you watch that film Prometheus, it was heavily inspired by the Anunnaki and the Sumerian story. And when you watch that film, they're just basically taken from that interpretation that basically the Anunnaki came down and they took this primate and they accelerated its evolution and they fused its DNA with the ape's DNA to make the ape more quote unquote evolved. But I question that interpretation of the Sumerian story because it's coming from that one guy that interpreted it, and I'm trying to see like what's the general consensus.
That's his interpretation.
Because there's a picture of a monkey sitting on the lap of Anunnaki, and then there's like the DNA helix thing. So people are thinking, oh, this might be actually true, but what does all that mean?
No,
so what do you guys think? That they mixed it with the DNA from the monkey and turned it into a human, yeah?
Well, that's what people suspect.
Into a form, yes.
And then when you look at the gap theory, the whole point that there's a gap in the human evolution, they're saying that's what fixes it.
Saying that's you or something is not also true. You already exist, or your ancestors already exist when these things are taking place. So it's what you think you are. If you think you're that, those Lulu Amelus, yeah, those primitive workers that those Anunnaki made or whatever
to get gold. Do you think that's the original version of a dwarf? Because they were depicted very small, innit? And they were miners.
Yeah,
no, the people,
I don't know.
Yeah, the people were very small and they were mining gold.
I think they would. Some of them would be what we're calling Anunnaki. I mean, not Anunnaki. Nephilim. Nephilim type, as in quite tall and and short if necessary.
Nephilim looking.
But we already exist. Those short people exist.
No, wait. I'm talking about the people that dig gold. That's the people I'm talking
about. Oh, okay, the dwarf.
Yeah, the Lulus.
Okay, yeah.
The Lulus.
The Lulus. I'm saying, is that the original version of like a dwarf? Like when people think of like a gold mining dwarf.
In a sense, yeah. Well, no, not really, because remember, you already got the dwarf, so you got the pygmies already in existence. They're already there.
So you think those guys are pygmies?
No, I'm saying the pygmies already exist.
Yeah, I'm saying the
No.
ones that they were digging gold. Do you think they were pygmies in real life?
No, I don't think they were pygmies. No, I just think they were a form of human that they made, innit? The Adama or the Adama project and all of this to make this primitive
Oh
worker.
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Here
Wait,
we go.
wait,
You're
wait,
gonna,
wait.
You're gonna do the Havala thing, aren't you? And the
Who?
Adama thing, isn't it?
Adama or Havala and pygmies and
I don't know about all
Nephilim.
that shit, man.
No, I'm saying that the one is not. They're not connected to each other like that. As in the
No.
pygmies, history and the Nilots or whatever, or they're already in existence. Those other beings
Mhm.
came down and met them. You can see it in their depictions as well, like us of normal size and them of their size. It's like, right, these men are like giants or whatever. But it doesn't show us mixing with
Yeah,
them.
they are
or-
giants. Look how the depiction when he's holding the cat or the lion.
But that's
holding it like
Gilgamesh.
it's a baby.
That's not.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not,
but that's later.
That's not an
that's-
Anunnaki.
Oh,
That's Gilgamesh.
yeah, the
That's
Gilgamesh.
That's
Sorry.
It's Nimrod.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
was
man.
Nimrod. Yeah,
That's a man.
yeah.
Or a
And I
giant
don't
man.
even think. I personally don't believe that's life size. I think it's supposed to be symbolic.
No, I
So
think
you
it's
think
life
it's
size.
actually only a cat, yeah, and not a
No,
lion?
I think it's life size.
No, I think
it's
he is
life
a
size.
lion, but I think in the
Yeah.
sense of he's so strong that he could hold the lion in his. But I don't
But
think
we
he
got
lives.
that
Yeah, because you
now.
think Nimrod was a really, really big man, yeah?
We got that
No,
now,
no.
even
I'm
in
saying
our
that.
human form.
I'm saying I don't think it's a real life and life size depiction. I think it's
Why not?
basically
If we
him.
can have that now.
They're depicting a lion small on purpose to show his power. It's
His
symbolic.
greatness. Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
exactly. It's
If a man could
symbolic.
headlock a lion, he can headlock a lion, bro.
He
Like,
never
you know,
headlocked a lion, bro.
I don't know. I'm just saying the size is not
But who
significant
knows
in the
though,
sense.
guys? Because back then we
Michael,
were
come on,
bigger,
man.
right?
I'm
We were
saying
bigger back then.
Like we've talked about sculptures before and how
got-
they've used how they
Alright.
symbolize these things
I'm
for
saying
certain reasons, right?
this guy's size is not a rarity. That's what I'm saying. It's like we can have that now. We can go and find someone around the planet who's as big as what they're saying Gilgamesh was, and yeah, we can find that.
But bro, no one today can hold a cat and put them in a not cat, sorry, a lion and put them in a headlock. No one
Well,
alive
I
today
don't
can do
know.
that.
I would say with some of the bones they found, if we're gonna do like giant bones, I think they can do more than just hold headlock a cat. No, you carry it in one
Okay,
hand.
no, if you're gonna
probably
talk about the
do that.
giants in those days, that's a different story. But
Yeah,
remember,
but
this is after
some of them are
the
one and
flood.
the same.
Remember,
Yeah,
Nimrod
but
is after the flood.
yeah, but it doesn't mean
Yeah.
giants never weren't after the flood. They were
And
before
people
the
started
flood and
getting
after.
shorter, the ages started going
But
shorter.
most of the giants were dying out.
No, but
Didn't they
you say
die?
most. No, they
There
didn't
was only
die.
a few that were
Where
left.
did they
The
die?
Goliath's family were the last
They were all
people that
over
survived.
there. They were all over the
What are
place.
you saying? Goliath's family is the only one who was left, like one of the few?
Supposedly, but I don't think they're descendants of the Nephilim. I think they're just a genetically mutated group of people that just
Mm-hmm.
This
like
is interesting, guys, because I feel like we're picking and choosing whatever we want to from different
I'm not picking and
timelines.
choosing.
Yeah.
I think he is.
Come on now,
No,
we
no,
have
no,
to
no.
be a little bit. Come on.
I'm connecting the dots. I'm not picking and
Trying
choosing.
to,
I've looked at the
yeah.
whole story.
Okay, so but we believe in Nephilim, so we can not believe the Goliath are from a descendant from the Nephilims.
No. When I say last surviving, okay, it describes them as the Nephil. I'm going to explain it because I've looked into this. Yeah,
Are they Israelites?
It describes I think it's the Amalekites, or it's a group of Canaanites, right? Because he's a Philistine.
Yeah.
He's not a Canaanite. He's a Philistine. That's more specific. But regardless, there's a group of people that are described as
Sorry,
giants.
If his mum is an
So-
Israelite, does that make him an Israelite?
His mom is not an Israelite though.
It's Goliath's
Sorry,
mom.
But Goliath's
No.
mum,
She's a
who is
Goliath is a Philistine. He's not an Israelite.
hold on, is Ruth and her sister. What's her
Ruth
name?
is not his mom. It's got nothing to do with him.
No. I didn't say it was Ruth. I said it was her sister. What's her name? Oh, it's like Oprah or something like that.
What?
Yeah, the sister of Ruth, who is the mother of Goliath ben Goliath, or son of
There's
Goliath.
no way in the Bible where it's Rufus' sister is Goliath's mom. That's a fact.
No.
There's no way in the Bible.
Is Goliath a Israelite? I'm asking.
No, he's a Philistine. I've said it three. He's a Philistine. 100% Philistine.
You sure on that? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Cool.
The Israelites didn't mix with Philistines. The only time that happened was with Samson and Delilah, and you know how that turned out. Didn't go well for him, did it?
Yeah, he died, poor thing.
We're not supposed to be mixing with those Canaanites. They're fallen people, man. They were doing sacrificing their babies to Moloch. They were doing the Babylon that we talk about today. They were that in that time. The whole of it. That's why he was telling us, don't mix with them damn Canaanites, man. We didn't listen. They wanted
No,
all the
but I'm
Canaanites.
saying the giant gene in the Israelite bloodline and in any of Noah's seeds bloodline, and even down to what we're saying, Abraham and all of that, another giant and all of that. Like, these people are big, man. Like, can we? Yeah, go on.
Do you know what it is, Maki? I think, do you know like how it's the giantism thing, yeah? Do you know like how we can see people today that are like 7 feet, 8 feet? We're not going to say they're Nephilim just because they're 8 feet, but it's still extraordinary. I think that's the same thing we're talking about when we're talking about things, giants after the flood. We're just talking about tall people that are like, wow, look how tall this person is. And people are basically assuming that, oh, he might be a Nephilim because in the Torah it talks about these giants back in the day. But really, it's just a tall guy. It's just a tall guy.
That's why have our people got it though? Why is it most of the horn and random those?
I hear you, Maku, but
have you not been to Scandinavia? They're all giants over there.
They're huge. They're huge.
Yeah.
They're huge.
They're giants. Averagely, they're giants.
Averagely, they're not compared to
Yes,
what's
they
going
no.
on
Yes,
out
they yes, they are. 100%.
They're saying average when they start talking about the tallest tribes in the world. They're not nowhere in Scandinavia, bro.
That's true.
Like, what we
but
doing?
that's true. But I mean, they're still
Like,
No, but the size of the bodies and stuff.
5,
Yeah.
10. I'm looking at Dinka. I'm looking at all of these different tribes.
Okay, but
Yeah, you're talking about East Africa, Maku. We get you.
Thank
Yeah.
you. So I'm saying,
Isn't Dinka like that's from South Africa? I mean, South Sudan, isn't it? Like
one stage, the tallest man in the world
Yeah.
was I think he was a Ethiopian or Somali man. Yeah. From
Yeah, there've been some Turkish man, there've been some Dutch
man.
man,
Yeah.
and there've been
But
a
that's
couple
the
of people.
tallest. Yeah.
And Chinese
We're saying
man.
on average. When we say on average, like on average, you put Chinese man next to someone from the Horn or thing, it's game over, you know. And most places around the world, these Mongolians, they're not really that tall, man. Like, you know.
No, I hear you, Maku, but when Zulu's saying
it's like
Scandinavians.
Japanese are quite tall.
No, but the Scandinavians, man, can only.
No, but the Scandinavians are big. Not
They're
only
big.
tall, they're big.
Exactly, they're big. They're wide.
Yeah.
It's like they're proportional. Like they're supposed to be like that.
Yeah, but Neanderthals are stuck.
They got two
well.
people that live. Sorry to cut you. They got two people that live in Turkmenistan, but they reckon that's because they live near the.
Here we go. Now we're going to your ends now.
Mom, can I just finish my point?
Yeah,
you're trying to shit on what I'm saying before it's even finished coming out my mouth, bro.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I got to sit here and listen to all your pseudo.
I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Don't milk it. Don't milk it. You know, I'm saying
disrespect.
There is statistically taller people amongst people of Turkmenistan because they live near a lake, and they're saying because of the lake, there is oxygenated air. This oxygenated air apparently results in people being slightly taller.
Yeah, but that's what Zulu was claiming the other
and
day.
You have the audacity
remember?
to call me pseudo after you just said that. After you just said that word salad, you want to call me pseudo?
No. But Zulu, you said this, yeah? You believe
it doesn't matter to him. Actually,
whoa. What did I say? Actually,
well, he said it. Or I
no,
said
remember the other day, yeah, when you were talking about if you get more oxygen, you become a bigger person, right? So this is what Khan is saying right now, right?
I have never said that if you stand by water,
he says he's from Turkmenistan, though.
No, not the water part, the oxygen part.
The oxygen makes you taller.
Yeah, bigger. Didn't you?
Yeah,
we discussed this.
Yeah. I did theorize that, but I don't think it's.
Yeah.
But not now. Not now. We're saying.
Yeah, exactly. And we're talking about back in the day. Yes, exactly.
Yes. We're talking about pre-flood and everything. You know.
Yeah, it made things bigger. But we ain't talking pre-flood when we're saying Turkmenistan. Come on.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Last minute stand. This is last minute, man.
But can you guys hear Khan out a bit though? You see what I'm saying?
But this guy wants to call people pseudo, but he's saying words like that.
Yeah, that's it. And he's saying these people are tall, yeah, and because of the air and the water, right? And I'm asking how tall Khan is, and I swear he's 5'7" or 5'8". Mad. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, J2's on that tour. They're pretty short. So.
Yeah, that's true. J2's on that all. We know that too.
But when we're looking at some of the tallest people on record, they're from that region.
Who?
The tallest people. When you look up who are the tallest man alive, for example.
No, forget it, bro.
Who recently died.
They're nowhere near your regions, bro. Trust me.
It's gonna be one off.
Who
We
said
don't care
one?
about it.
You try
No,
to
but
make
we're gonna
everything
say one-off
combative,
compared
like
to
as
whole
if there's
tribe.
The tallest man
there's some
is
sort
in
of
Africa,
combativeness to this
We said on
conversation.
average.
There ain't no combat to it, bro. You can't win any way you look at it. You can't win.
I can't win. You can't beat me.
win.
It's not about winning, but we know the tallest people are in Africa.
Yeah, don't do that.
Period.
To yourself.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you're talking about one individual, and we're talking about on average
a whole tribe of people.
Like tribes.
Yeah.
Tribes.
On average, they're 7 foot tall.
Yeah, on average.
Yeah, on average, someone from Turkmenistan like yourself is not taller than me, Zulu, and
Why are you trying to bring me personally into it though?
I'm just saying because you say you from them sides, and
maybe you done this the other day with the whole people collecting money. You made it about your shop. Like we're not talking about me and you. We're saying in general.
What are you doing right now?
There's people.
And he's eating as well.
Fuck you, lot, man, and your channel,
Don't
man.
eat while
Fuck
you're
off.
talking to me as well.
Whoa! Wow! How are you gonna say "fuck you" like in the channel? Are you mad?
Nah, I can't. Don't be so Iron Feel. Come on.
Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at my titties.
Oh, my titties! Ha!
What a whiny baby, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I wonder who made that meme. Fuck you.
I remember from High God days. Like I remember from High God days. You don't want to be played with.
I know.
You don't want to be played with, man.
Me and Mr. Lee, Fig,
yes,
even
yes.
and Marshall. Marshall's a little cheeky bastard.
Deadly.
He got the worst. Marshall got the worst. I was talking about it the other day. I was like, yeah, man. Marshall, yeah, he got the worst. He done his DNA. He did a lie, man. He was honest. Yeah.
He's like, my dad is black like you. My dad is proper black like you.
Yeah. And then the DNA came back and said, nah, you're Roman. Sorry, what was it? Mostly French, because mommy is French. He admitted mommy was French. So that's 50% rubbed out. Like, bam. Do you get what I'm saying? But like, and then he said, what did he say? Yeah, this is some Ashkenazi.
Ashkenazi. There's always Ashkenazi in these North Africans.
There's always
minimal. I wonder why.
Minimal. And Berber. He tried throwing Berber as well. Non-specific. The non-specific Berber ones. Like, what? Which Berber is this? Is it the Yoruba? Yeah, Amazigh. And then we found out that Amazigh were related to Ashkenazis who rolled into the area a little earlier. It's like, all the Berbers to pick. You didn't even pick the black one.
Bibi, do you hear this? Yeah. Bibi, are you hearing this? Yeah.
Bibi knows, man. What huh? We don't do this. This ain't got nothing to do with BB, man. Leave BB out of
man.
this.
BB's African, man. He's black, man.
Yeah, man.
Man said he's black.
Just like you, actually. He's black, just like you, innit?
Yeah.
Why keep people back you did that one, yeah.
It's not about color, is it? Axel, it's not about color.
Nah, it's not about color. But he's Amazigh.
You get me when the BB's darker than you? Yeah, it's true. It's mad.
No, he's not. Allow it.
What? He's darker than you.
I bet he probably is. Yeah, probably.
No way.
What? Even yeah, you know, like it's a little bit of cheating as well because the beard is dark and his hair's dark and you know, he just looks dark, innit? Like more.
Nah, listen, he's pale. He's pale.
He's pale for his standards, remember, because he's coming from a not so hot country and you're coming from a freezing cold country. So how can he be? You be? No, it's not. It's not really.
His melanin is more. His melanin is more activated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Zulu, that's not funny.
He might be.
I didn't mean that in the face. I didn't mean it like that. Like,
that's not funny.
Yeah.
No, I don't mean it like that.
Looking no melanin in the face.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it.
No, but I know Maku do all the time. So hey,
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you
I mean,
are
I've
not
never had to
darker
put
no.
than
Also,
Bibi.
I'm no. Listen, nah. You said the
You are not
Marshall
darker than
said
Bibi.
that.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
You're not darker than Bibi.
Yes, of course I am.
Oh
What?
my
No, you're not.
god!
Axel, if you're getting sunburn, how can you be darker than him, bro? Like, allow it.
I don't understand what's going on.
You're not. You're not. Trust me.
When did we start doing this? Like, just accept it. Just fall back.
accept
Just say,
it.
yeah, okay, cool, no problem. Yeah.
Be
Remember,
honest now.
even
Do you
if
have,
you
do you have
even
sunscreen with you right now, Axel, in the house? Do you have sunscreen?
Obviously.
There we
even
go.
if he looks Sicilian, he would
Simple.
look darker.
That's all we need to know.
Let me go.
I don't have any sun cream in this house. Absolutely not.
Mad.
Yeah, but you have a lot of melanin. I don't.
Oh shit. Confession.
That's the point we're making.
These are my confessions.
This is my confession. I told you. Nah, leave it. No. Let's go back to Marshall's comments. Yeah, what did you just say? Amazigh are what? Ashkenazis, right?
You said that.
Marshall, you said it.
Huh?
Marshall,
No,
the guy,
we
Marshall.
did research on it, man. We don't do that. We did the research, man. We pulled out the
Yeah,
documents
so
and the
Bibi is
evidence.
it? So Bibi is Amazigh, aka Berber, aka what? See now?
I don't know. I don't know. Is he Amazigh? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm
he might
saying.
be
He's
just-
Amazigh.
Yeah, but there's different types of Berber in it. So, like as we said.
Don't even try it now.
No, but that's the one that.
Don't even try it, Maku.
Yeah, but
Come
not
on.
all Amazigh are Ashkenazi, innit? But a large
Nah,
portion
only
of
the
them
light skinned ones, right? So
Right, obviously. If they're in
yeah,
Africa,
and what?
looking
Yeah.
super pale, yeah, with wrinkly skin like gypsies, I'm sorry, it is what it is. The DNA says, you came from.
Yeah, so
Ashkenazi.
so you're saying the people who is living in the Atlas Mountains, the Berbers over there, yeah? Or
Not
Amazigh
all
over there.
I'm saying not all the Berbers that claim to be Amazigh, yeah, are
Or Amazigh.
Ashkenazi.
Mm.
But there's a clear relation, especially with that particular.
Well, you
set
have the
of,
Sephardi Jews, bro.
Berbers.
You have the
Yeah,
Sephardi
of course.
Jews.
We have the Jews, the Moroccan Jews, yeah? We know about them.
But
Right?
keyword Jews, because again, you know, there's a difference between a Jew and
Okay. Let us switch it up and call them Israelites. Can we?
No, I'm saying I'm
No,
not calling them
because
Israelites.
they're
I'm
actually
saying
Jews.
I'm calling
They are
them
Jews.
proselytes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Apostle what?
No, proselytes.
Proselytes, okay.
If you look at the term proselyte,
Well, hold on. If you've got Ashkenazi, yeah, how?
Don't even try it,
why,
Maki.
Maki?
We're not
Why?
talking
Maki,
about
why?
me.
I'm just
Why are
saying.
you,
If you've
no,
got
but
it
why
as
are you
well,
doing this?
why
Like,
are you?
nah.
Why are you
Why are
pulling on
you
Bibi when it
trying
comes
to
to
do
Amazigh?
this?
It shows that they're in that region. That's all. That's all I'm saying. They've been in that
Maki,
region.
have you ever done a DNA test? What would you do if you had the Ashkenazi right now?
I ain't got
Nah,
no
he
idea.
will jump off the ocean, man.
This is royal bloodline, bro. This is royal bloodline, man. There's no Ashkenazi
Yeah,
in
but
this.
there might be
What
one
are we doing?
Ashkenazi
Nah.
concubine from back in the
Yeah,
day. Might be
who knows? You might be
have had
10%, Maku.
You might have had a
No.
concubine back in the day. You never know.
Never
you know
that.
what I mean?
Never that.
You might want to
Master
try some
concubine.
white things. You never know.
Spit it out. Spit it. I'm spitting it on the floor.
I reckon if you did a DNA test, you'd have some European, maybe like 2% or some shit like that. Because you guys were
2%.
trading with Portuguese, innit? You guys were
No, they're
trading with them
mean.
for the longest.
Yeah, but it don't mean sleeping with. Doesn't make
Yes,
sense.
it does. You're gonna yes.
Yeah, but you're gonna sleep with like lower level thing. You're not gonna sleep with any members of the royal family. So like, we're not doing that. Boom, cut off.
So you're telling me the king back in the day won't have no Portuguese things on the side?
He could have Portuguese things, but
There we go.
those youths ain't gonna be like, where are they now?
Why are you
Where
denying
they
your
now?
European
Yeah.
lineage, Maki? Why are you denying it?
See,
You're
Zulu,
denying it
it
now.
all comes back. It all
Come on,
comes
man.
back.
You know
So
it makes it more lively.
Yeah, but Zulu, what would you do if it was some Ashkenazi in you? Pause.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
And
man.
it's more
Like,
likely.
it's
It's more
not,
likely.
It's not logical. Like,
You probably
I'm proper
blew up.
No, but why are you actually saying not logical?
He's probably got more Dutch.
My
No,
royal
but
bloodline.
you gotta answer. You gotta understand.
How do you guys know? For real though?
Actually, let me explain. Maku's related to royalty, so he's had like a lot of options. Like the king has options, isn't it? But I'm a village. He's not village like me.
You would name
so
your
I'm
children.
with my own people all the time.
And you would know your lineage, innit? You would know.
I'm only with my own people.
So you would know if there was
there ain't gonna be no European in there, trust me. And when the Boers came,
princess.
like they weren't really mixing like that. Obviously, yes, you do have people that are mixed in South Africa and all these other regions, but in Zimbabwe, like it's just Shona and the Bellas. It's just Shona and the Bellas and
No, you could be Dutch, man. You could have the little boa. You could have some boa in there. You could be like
no boa. No. I rebuke it in the name. I rebuke it.
What's my man?
I rebuke Rob. A bit of Rob.
A bit of Rob in you.
No. You got Portuguese in you, man. Allow it, man. Michael, we need to have a DNA test for real, man. You need to do DNA test.
Yeah. What?
This shall be interesting. I want to see your DNA, Maku.
Especially yours, Maku, because
because you've been calling out the whole fucking world. I want to see yours.
We want to see the Egyptian. We want to see all this Egyptian you've been talking about.
Yeah, let's see if you really are Egyptian.
Yeah,
have you guys done DNA ancestry?
Let's see if the Kenna is really there in you.
We do that. They don't do that, man.
Yes, they do. The one I've got tells you. The one I've got tells you what pharaoh you're related to.
What tribe?
For real. No, it tells you what pharaoh and everything.
Man, that must be fakedna.com.
Have we done like DNA ancestry?
Yeah, DNA for your ego.com.
No, my brother had.
You're from the tribe of Judah. You're from the tribe of...
You are Amun Ra's great.
Amun Ra's great descendant.
Amun Ra, you know.
You're a descendant of Akhenaten and Imhotep, and you are the best ever.
I want to be involved in that business. I don't want to be.
No. If that came out like that, Zulu, he would be flying away, you know.
Axon will be
fly
on it.
away.
Listen, Axon will be on it. She'll be like, yeah, I'm from the Axon people.
I'm related to Lagatha and Ragnar and
No. I'm free from Ragnar, but I would call myself an Axumite. I will.
She wants a Nefertiti.
I think it'll be very low percentages
or something like that. She wants.
No. I'm from Sheba. I don't get it twisted. I'm from Sheba.
Percentages of that for real.
No, how Zulu? How?
Yeah.
You know, most Ethiopians claim lineage to Sheba, yeah?
Isn't Sheba supposed to be in Arabia, though?
There's no Sheba in
No, she's from Yemen. She's from next month.
That's like you in Arabia, isn't it? Yemen's Arabia.
No. You guys are mocking me, yeah? You know the history. Come on.
You're talking about the Axumite time.
No, she never looked Turkish, though. Oh, sorry. Let me go on mute.
Excuse me, what?
She didn't have no Ashkenazi in there. How about that?
Oh, listen, yeah. I don't look Turkish and I'm not Ashkenazi. Leave me alone.
I thought she was jet black, though.
No, she wasn't.
She was.
She's from... How can she be jet black when she's from Yemen?
No.
The tents of Kedar. Hold on. The people from Kedar were known to be very dark.
Dark skin.
Do you know this?
Black.
Hence why the phrase black like the tents of Kedar. This is black people we're talking about.
Black,
yeah,
bleak. You tell them.
Not terracotta. Yeah, not Milky Way. Yeah, not Motiva. Not the inside of Motiva.
Thank you, boo. Jump on. You know I'm joking. You know.
See, this doesn't go.
Jet black. Real Hamite business. Yeah.
Real Hamite business. You know.
Nilotic. Whatever you
go
want.
Go away. Both of you. West.
To the knees,
settings, yeah.
Real to the knees from Darfur, right?
1:10 at night.
You can't see nothing but eyes and teeth.
Yeah, nothing.
No, I'm done with both of you. No.
Merple.
Purple.
Yeah. Merple nigga. Only the
Mezzo, what are you not talking for? Talking.
Nah,
he doesn't know about nothing about it.
No, of course he knows. He claims Arabia. He claims Arabia.
He's got Jufro.
From when you're J2, you can't speak on Africa when you're J2.
What in the Yakub's forehead is going on?
Oh, here we go.
Nah, they're claiming.
I knew you were gonna say that.
No.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Looking Brazilian and that. Them Euro Brazilians.
Looking Italian.
Yeah,
looking like Davide
with real curly hair with sideburns and that.
from Love
Yeah.
Island.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm not involved. That's East. I'm not involved. I'm not involved. Yeah, me and Michael are not involved from this.
Yeah,
So.
what was it? What was
No, it's that bit,
Mezzo?
yeah. When his
Mezzo,
hairline.
what are you trying to say, Mezzo?
I'm not
We
involved.
gotta deal with that, Axel.
We have to big up Yakub every now and then, innit?
Yakub is darker.
No,
than,
you're bigging up Yakub now, yeah.
No, because
by
every time we
having
big
him.
him up, his head gets bigger.
Yakub is darker than Axum. Anyway, that's all I know. The forefather.
Right, Axum, are you that light skinned then? Yeah, you're pale, yeah?
You're probably darker than I think. Probably.
Yeah, you're probably darker than her.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh, Axel, you're definitely J1 or J2 then.
Man, what is going on?
You know what?
You're definitely on
No,
Khan's
listen,
vibe.
no, I blame Mako for this bullshit. I blame Mako for this bullshit. You've been out to my
I
fucking
never
skin
made you
color
that
today is
I never made you
weeks
this
and
hummus and
months,
baba
yeah?
ganoush. That explains it
Welcome
now.
to the J2 family.
Yeah.
Nah, Zula's enjoying this way too much.
No wonder, man. This woman is like.
All right. Well, you get me.
Axum,
you can always
explain
show
the
your,
baba ganoush and the hummus and
you
all
can
that.
always show your hand, Axum. You get me, and then dispel the myth.
Nah,
Mad.
no, I'm not. So you can have a laugh even more.
It would explain
Nah,
the raw meat.
leave
It
me
would
alone.
explain the raw meat, wouldn't it?
I don't know what type of surface is gonna have to be in the background for it.
Axum, do you use sun cream?
Fuck's sake, can you leave me alone, man? No, don't talk to me about this no more.
He does.
Anyways, why are you bringing up Yakub for now, Mezzo?
She does. Even coming
We're
to
bigging
London,
up
she has to use sunscreen. Mad.
Yakub is a legend. What are you talking about?
He's a ledge.
Yeah, and
He's
I'm
a
free
G.
from him.
First of all, he went around the whole
Yeah,
world
see,
with one a small boat.
I'm
Like, come
telling you, I told you, I'm from another tribe. I'm not involved.
By the way, what is Yakub's alleged ethnicity? Oh, that is deep, man.
Somaliland.
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 Under Earth, Somaliland. Julian Lescott.
I'm just saying, like, you know, what is ethnicity? His alleged ethnicity, should I say? Because I know his ethnicity's been changed.
He's from Land.
Who? Yakub.
Yeah.
Yakub is from Land.
There's no what do you call it? Ethnicity in regards to, you know, there's no definite confirmation in regards to.
Listen, stop being so politically
How many
correct all the
times you have
time.
to say in regards to? How many times you have to say that? Seriously,
He's
man.
from the tribe of Danakil.
No, listen. Some people claim him to be from the Kushats, Afar or Somali. That's what they claim.
Well,
I don't believe that, man.
He's not the same.
I'm a Shemite, so I don't know about this Kushite.
I don't know about none of this.
Yeah, me and
No,
Michael
but the
are
video you showed, no.
What happened?
Mark,
What's
remember
happening?
the
What's
video
going on?
you were showing us, yeah?
Me and Michael are Shemites. We don't know about
What's
all
Q
this.
going on about? What happened with Khan? I was away.
No,
He's saying,
no.
you need to fix up Khan. He's having a tantrum.
I'm not gonna lie, Mezzo. I think he broke him still. Like he's never been.
No,
the
what
same.
happened? What happened?
We always break him,
He's
man.
never been the
Kept
same since
broken
the
on
debate,
it.
man. Like he's never been the same.
Yeah.
Well, did something happen? I didn't know.
He's always fighting on a losing foot.
He said F the channel, F you guys, and I'm gone. Run away. I don't know why. Like
I don't know. I don't know what's going
you
on.
killed him, man. You broke him. You broke him. You fully broke him.
Broken. What in the broke back Middle Eastern mountain is going on here?
Yo, Mezzo, why are you always asking about me like you give a shit?
Whoa.
Why are you always asking about me, Mezzo?
Khan.
You're turning into a chewing gum.
Khan, read the chat. Read the chat.
545.
No,
Let's go.
Khan, read
Let's
the
go.
chat.
Let's
The
go.
guy said.
Get your
Everyone,
fuck
just calm
already.
down. Listen, the guy said,
the boom
Meso,
already,
you
people.
need to fix Khan. He's having a tantrum. I said, what happened? Did something happen?
Who said that?
In the
I
chat,
missed it.
read that. Kill.
Kill's probably one of these that on a troll account, bruv.
No, he said, look, Meso, you need to fix up Khan
Why would
again.
we even
He's
have
having
a
a
troll account?
tantrum.
I never had the tantrum, bro. I had to
Even
jump
mad.
off to eat my dinner.
Yeah, that's why.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning.
Khan,
Well,
I didn't have a
that's
go
a
at
lie,
you.
but
I was asking what happened.
All right, cool.
Yeah, what happened? What happened, Khan?
Friends?
Mumsy was calling me for dinner. She's like, come and eat with me. What am I going to do? Say no.
Aw,
was
big up,
like-
mom. Big up,
Big up
mom.
Mumsy, but So that was your excuse to say fuck the channel and all that. I don't know. What's all that about? I don't know. What's going on there?
No, he's having his dinner, innit?
It was a hissy fit. You don't need to say F the channel. Fuck you guys and F the channel. Because
No, I said fuck you and your
dinner's
channel,
ready.
meaning your channel.
Yeah, like what's the issue?
Have you got the
Why?
notification yet of the
Why
strike
they-
that I put on your channel?
Bro, I don't care.
You know I'm joking, bro. Why are you getting upset? Why am I going to strike your channel?
Because you're a fat fuck who's probably pissed.
I'm a fat fuck and you're a skinny twat, but I'm not going to strike your channel.
You don't need
You
to,
was
bro.
crying like a little baby.
Look at my handiwork, man.
I'm gonna find you.
No, but can't. All jokes aside, yeah. No, you actually can't strike unless it's your content.
No, you
Like,
can
if
strike
it-
if somebody's
no,
on
no,
the
if
channel
it's-
going, you're an
if
idiot.
he's
you're
playing a
fat
video,
twat,
no,
you're
if
an
he's
idiot.
playing a video
you
from your
can't.
channel, if
Come on,
he's
you
playing
can.
a video from your
I can't.
channel, you can strike that.
No, you're talking about copyright laws. I'm not talking about that.
I can't. Who do you think made this?
Jesus Christ!
Who's your friend? Oh, do you find me sexy? Oh, look at me.
Oh, I love it. I think it's fantastic.
Thanks. I'll
That's
send it to you
great.
personally if you want it.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not, bro? Like, do you think
Yeah.
I'm bothered? I'm not that.
You can put it on your
thin-skinned.
TikTok.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, man, that's a mad thing. It's a
Like,
mad
I
little
care.
deep fake thing that they give us. You know, like I don't worry. In my
I
group,
honestly would
with
be
Jedi and
surprised
all
if you
them,
did
I'm
that
telling you.
yourself.
Yeah, I've done one of myself still. Not a fat one, obviously. Yeah, and there's a couple
I
of some
personally
other
don't
people
know
as
how
well.
to do it. I've never done it before, but it does look good.
No, it's just the face swap app. It's just something. You can
Yeah.
do memes, you can do things, you can do movies or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just mad. Once you got a photo of the person or face of the person, you can do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you use the photos that I put on the other day when I come on the camera?
No.
Or was it from before?
No, they're from the WhatsApp.
Oh,
Profile
okay.
picture. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty boy things.
I was wondering because I was thinking that it must be old pictures.
That mustache is fresh, mate. Yeah. Yeah, freshly
Nah, it's good. I
done.
liked it,
The hair
man.
was freshly done.
I
all
thought
of
Jed
that.
done it at first. I was like, thanks, Jed, for putting that much
Stopzilla in the
effort
back.
into me.
Stopzilla in the back.
That's me, bro.
Oh, well done, bro.
Pause.
So for an old man, you know how to use technology.
Yeah,
That's
true.
good.
Sorry.
Don't pause that.
Hey, me, bro.
Big up, bro.
Yeah, there's only a few better than me at rendering. We call it.
Is that what it's called? Rendering? What's that when you
Yeah.
blur the edges in together? Like
No,
the
when
face
you
into the.
like what Jedi's doing.
Photoshopping.
It's the same
Ah.
thing. Yeah, rendering.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
man.
we do that. We
Yeah,
been
you're not
doing
making me
that for-
famous, man. I love it, man. I love it. You know what people are saying to me? Oh, you're
Mm.
YouTube famous. How have you managed it without your own channel?
Yeah, that's
Because I've
good.
never had my own channel.
You should have maybe on a Triller thing.
Man, the times I've had people coming up to me going, "Don't I know you?" I'm like,
You can
"No."
do your
They're
recipes,
like,
innit?
"You're
Bulgar,
Carnito," and I'm like, "Huh?"
Make a channel then.
Bulgar, cornetto,
Carnito.
and
What happened
just
after
make
that? Did you wake up?
chocolate.
The Carnito or Cornetto?
Carnito.
Oh.
Carnito is like
We have
Carlito.
another option,
It
Sarah.
means small Khan. It's
Finito?
supposed to be a joke.
Sorry, what?
You know, like
Means what?
Carlito means small, little Carl.
Oh, okay,
Ito
yeah.
means small, innit? In Spanish, Carlito.
So yeah,
Carlito!
little Khan, yeah.
Yeah. But I am little. I am little though. I'm only like 5'9".
Nah, I don't think you're little.
I didn't really want to know them
I'm
personal
a
details.
small person. I'm not really.
You
Like,
short.
I'm not really that big. Like I'm not like.
No,
a
you
big
don't,
guy.
you don't come across as a small person.
Anatolia,
I might
yeah.
be fat, but I'm small though.
Shit. Eunice is
Did
fat.
Eunice just say
I'm just
that?
saying that you don't come across as a small person.
Eunice,
I don't come
what
across
happened?
anything that
pause
you've
your
seen, bro.
mind, Eunice.
small,
Pause your
but-
mind.
I'm just
You
saying,
got-
I
you
find
got
it hard to
tall.
believe, innit?
So what does he
Listen,
come across?
tell
as?
us more about your Big Ben that you want to play with. What happened to Big Ben?
Man.
Where did you get that Big Ben from?
Oh,
What
shit.
website did you
Oh,
see Big Ben on?
shit.
Pardon?
Clock.
Big Ben, you were saying earlier. You said I want to get a Big Ben. I'm saying like, what website did you see Big Ben on?
Oh, we are there.
Oh, come on, man. You know what I'm trying to say
That's
about
how
Big
all
Ben.
the.
I just
I'm
heard
talking
Big
about a
Ben. I
clock.
was asking you to
What's that
I'm
clarify.
talking about a clock, man.
Take
Seem
the
to
L
put your
away.
foot
Wait,
in
wait.
it a lot. With these
you
Freudian
know what I
slips
mean,
that you
isn't it?
keep
Like,
coming out
of
with,
course,
bro.
you have to come up to the wrong conclusions, isn't it?
Yeah,
Aren't
but
you
you
meant
live
to
in
have
London.
any
You could just go see
conclusion?
it, man. It's like that's like for like a tourist. They would get that. Like it doesn't make sense.
I want a Big Ben doorbell or something. You said, didn't it?
Yeah, man. I probably.
What is that?
The sound is good, isn't it? Like Big Ben, the clock.
Big Ben doorbell. First
The
of all,
clock.
pause.
Big Ben, the clock. The one in
Ooh,
town.
what does Big Ben? What does Big Ben sound like?
Well, you want that as it like you mean the sound of Big Ben as your
Yeah,
doorbell?
yeah.
I swear it goes.
Why are we
Why though?
talking about Big Ben for?
Pause. Ben.
Again?
Should we take the big
Ben
away?
the clock.
The clock, yeah.
Giant clock.
Man like Ben. Yeah, what?
You know, all of you, red card. Bye. I'm going on mute. Bye.
Goodbye, man.
Mad.
Axel, do you get a yellow card?
Wow.
You're really trying it, you know, Eunice.
I'm just
And
saying,
you
like,
always
if I
stick
get a
up
red
for him.
card,
This
yeah,
is the thing.
what are
You always stick up for him,
You know,
Maxim. Now you know what
God,
you
Eunice.
like, man.
God,
No,
Eunice.
no. Wait, Mezzo. You relax yourself, Mezzo, over there, yeah? What now, Eunice?
I'm just saying, if I get a red card, yeah, can I give you a yellow card?
He's a
For
little
what?
snake. He's a snake.
Mm.
Don't trust him, Maxim. Don't let
I
him.
don't trust him.
don't-
No, but I want to
When
know.
you look around and he's standing behind you, it's time to move.
Yeah, sure.
Eunice, explain yourself. Why should I get a yellow card?
Because you get a red card, isn't it?
Huh?
But he doesn't know football. That's why I was saying, oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
If she gave us, if she gave us the red card, it's it's the worst thing. There's no point for a yellow card.
I'm just saying, like, you know, it's very over dramatic, isn't it? There was no yellow card whatsoever, in it, like.
Huh?
You didn't give me a yellow card. You gave me a straight red card, isn't it?
Of course, you're talking about fucking Big Bang. You are whatever
It's a
it's called.
clock, man. It's a clock.
No. It's not a clock.
Eunice,
It's a
what-
standing fucking torn. And you're not supposed to talk about that. You're a man. See?
Yeah, that's a bit rude. But Eunice, how come you
That's
can
a
take
bit mad,
people
man.
off
Come on.
the
You know,
panel
you know
lately?
what I meant, innit?
Why
Like,
can
you
we
know,
like a gangster? Huh? Eunice,
I'm
why
talking
you
about a
turning
clock.
into a bit of a
innit?
bully?
The
You're
clock
turning into
tower.
a panel bully now.
He is.
Pardon?
He tried to bully me.
He tried to bully Stopzilla as well, bro.
No, don't say that. Was a joke.
How?
It was a
He
joke.
tried
It was a
to.
joke.
Nah, it's not my fault. Accident.
Why
You're
do you
drawing wrong
get
conclusions,
so
innit?
aggressive, man?
Bro.
Is
That
that
was
somebody
a joke.
put spiked your hummus or something?
Do you know what it
Pardon?
is? Do you know what it is? Is that debate with he was having a thing with H, where they were going at it.
I missed
And then
it.
since then,
I beg you,
since
give
then,
me a
Eunice has
recap.
been
Now he
blessed.
got
I
some
beg you, give me a
balls, but
recap of
since
that
then,
one,
Mezzo. He
Mezzo.
got some
What
balls,
happened?
you
What
know.
happened?
And now he
Nah, I
got
was
some
so shocked.
confidence.
You don't understand.
No.
it. I was just
He got
I
some
was listening in it.
confidence
I was
now.
like, "Is that Eunice? No way." Eunice
What
was
was he
like,
doing?
"Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth, bruv." I was like, "What?" Like,
To H
yo,
as
what?
well, of all people. Wild Apache. H the original. How can you do that to him?
What?
No. It's
Yunus.
not him, Khan. It's not him, Khan. The other H.
That's a
The
bit
other
mad.
H.
Oh.
That went to they got sectioned in that.
Yeah, it's not Mr. 11111. It's not him. It's not him. It's the next one. The
is
other
H
one.
in the
Okay.
chat? Is he in the chat?
Right
Does
now.
he- No, I'm saying, is his name Hodge, or is that someone else?
No,
No, that's someone else.
Harakit.
No,
Hodge
Hodge
is
is
my
calm.
brethren. I like Hodge, man. He's cool.
Yeah, Hodge is a calm guy. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. It can't be him
Yeah.
because everyone says
It's not
H,
him.
but I'm like, who's H?
So wait a minute, Eunice, you bullying people with mental health issues? Is that what you're telling me?
What, me?
Oh.
No,
Nah,
I'm
not gonna lie. He
I
started on
don't
it. He
do that,
started on
man.
it.
That's
You
yeah,
start,
yeah, I
nah,
don't
nah,
do
nah,
that,
I
man.
can't,
I
can't.
don't
You
do that.
started on him. He actually
Pause, but
started
he
on
actually did start on him. He
Yeah,
started on
yeah.
Eunice for no reason.
Look at everyone's caping for Eunice so
No, I
badly,
just found,
though.
you know,
No,
like
but
I
it's being
don't know
fair,
how
though.
it really
No,
got
but Khan, it's
started and
actually
all
being
that.
Bro,
I
fair.
just,
why do
you
you
know,
think we're
I
keeping
just
from him?
couldn't, I
I'm telling
just, you
you what
know,
happened. He
It's being
started
fair,
just
no.
didn't
It's being
believe
fair.
the
He
whole,
started on
you
it for no
know,
reason.
claim and all
Are you
that.
saying it
Yeah,
was
at the
self-defense?
time.
Okay.
He was
all
going in on him.
right. Pause on that.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, pause, man. That's just
out of
Too much.
order, yeah. You
Out of
said
order.
no.
that's
Do you know
even
what it
worse.
is? No,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no.
even worse.
Khan, do
Yeah,
you know
man.
what?
That's
Khan, do
even
you know what the
worse.
debate was? Do you know what the topic was?
Back to the banter.
H says something about his mate was chewing cut and he stayed awake for like 48 hours.
Oh yeah.
And then Eunice goes, "No, that's not possible. In my opinion, I think that's not possible. You know?
Fuck, do you know?
Yeah. What do you know? What do you mean? I don't care about your opinion."
Boy, I'm like, whoa.
And then, like with his Brahmi accent. and they just start going wild, and it's like, and then Eunice goes, "Sharp, man, sharp."
Mesa, man, leave it, man. I don't sound like that.
No, but Eunice, you are firing shots. Well done, well done.
I don't sound like that, Mesa, man. That's
Don't
just
egg
me.
him up, Mezzo.
No, well done, man. He's standing up for himself. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
He's
but I
becoming more
said
of a
to
man.
him,
Man, it's not. Man, it's
1-0.
not the the award of the
But
year. and all
Eunice,
that, you know what I mean?
Eunice,
Like,
it was 1-0 to you, yeah, Eunice. I was actually applauding you. I was a bit proud of you.
I wasn't there to point and score. I just said, like,
No, but everyone who knows you are on the streets will like, oh my god, he actually made it. Showed some.
He made it to manhood.
It's just man. That's just.
I'm telling you, it's the hummus he was kicking in that day. Like
the chickpeas.
Nah, yeah, it's the combination.
testosterone and that,
Push-push
and them chickpeas.
Yeah,
Finally,
high cholesterol. That's what happens, man.
Do you know what's funny though? It's when you lot are talking about if Eunice is into East African chicks and stuff.
Zulu's waiting. He wants to join the panel. I can't say he's in the yeah.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Why do we not call it the green room? I don't understand.
He's in the black room.
And it's pitch black in it. You can't see anything.
Oh, allow it, man.
No, like Eunice.
Eunice, if somebody had to play you in your own life story, what actor are you picking? Did you hear the question?
What about you? Like, what? Okay,
The
no,
woman who would
I
pick?
don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
I would pick Johnny Depp. I would be played by Johnny Depp. Who would you be played by? You can't pick Johnny Depp as well.
Ellen
someone different.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
the captain now.
Fuckeries. That was fucked.
He'll be played by I am the captain now.
Ellen DeGeneres in blackface.
Or Mo Farah, whichever one.
I don't know who I'll be played by.
Come on, bro.
No, honestly, I don't know.
Pick one person.
What the Somali guy out of that film?
Well, I am the captain.
I am the captain now.
No.
Oh, my brother Zulu.
We know how he sounds like that.
Yeah, I only said it because he said it yesterday. That was someone's crush, innit?
That's Axon's crush, isn't it?
Wait, what?
On joke, but
Oh, I am the captain.
Wait, Axon, that's your crush?
I guess she wants her to rock her boat.
I'm not even what? No, I'm not involved in this, Mezzo.
If you had to choose between Captain, what was the main guy? Captain Phillips?
Wait, Aquaman is your crush, yeah?
No, it
Oh, he was.
Yeah, until Jedi showed me the
Did you see
Snap
yesterday?
video.
Man was doing some Samoan hand gestures on no, that was crazy, man.
On his kids, I'm destroyed.
The kid had to say stop. Like, what are you doing? In a 4-room. Yeah,
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Stop, mein bror. I know it was bad.
Who's seen the latest Obi-Wan series?
Oh yeah. Bad.
Have you seen it all the way to number 6 though?
Yeah. I just watched that. Today,
bro.
That was a Mazzolini.
Props. I ain't gonna spoil it for no one.
Yeah.
Next level.
That's it though. I think after that, there's no more.
Yeah.
That's the end after
now.
he kills him off.
Yeah.
You have to show him one last time,
Jedi. People in the waiting room.
You see what was so sick when Anakin was smiling?
Yeah.
Underneath the mask, what? You killed me. I killed me.
Yeah, exactly.
And
he's smiling about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just want to say something. Zulu's really excited to get into this conversation, right? So
should we pause it?
No, I'm saying when he comes in, don't talk about it. Talk about it now, quickly.
Okay,
get it all out.
cool.
And then when he comes in, talk about it.
Now, I have to say, choreography-wise, that's some of the best lightsaber rocks I've seen, bro. Them men were going at it ham, like proper.
Ham.
Obi-Wan's a genuine bad man.
My man became the Obi-Wan in Star Wars 3 in that fight, man. I used to time like that.
They lick him down, bro. Proper lick him down. Like.
Whoa, okay. We're gonna have to pause on that.
No. Thank you so much. for allowing me to.
Anyway, the square root of
I
pi
was dying there
times
hypothetically.
458.2
freezing
Is that
cold.
it really, Con? Wow.
exactly
and I like
the
pineapple.
circumference of the Earth is the base of the pyramids, basically. So when they measured the base of the pyramid, they realized it was the circumference of the
Oh,
whole
he
Earth.
thinks he's a experty.
Yani.
Did you put Arab twist to it? Expertise.
No, you don't remember that. You know, no, you went over your head, man.
أنا عارف
I did.
أنا عارف
I kept saying experty, yes.
أنا عارف.
It's that brother Kale, innit? My brother Celery, innit? He always says
Celery.
expert. Yeah, man, like
I don't
celery.
know. Every time he says brother, I just lose it, man.
Brother.
No, the dopamine. I love it when he says the dopamine.
He sounds like he's on a civil rights march, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, always.
You know when you just
Brothers of Zilla.
This is my beloved.
Yeah, honorable
My
brother, honorable brother
sister.
Subzilla.
What was that word again? I'm stupid. I don't know good words. Desynchronized? Desynchronized.
Do you know what? Do you know what, brother Axum?
Unsynchronized.
Thank you, Philip.
My sister asked him, he says. Actually.
And then remember when he
My beloved.
I disagree.
My beloved.
No, but he gives long titles though. He doesn't say my sister.
It's about
He'll be like, oh,
mindset.
my black melanated sister, like some long title.
No, relax yourself, man. No, he doesn't say that.
He does. He's like,
No.
he
My
sounds like he's in,
beloved
no, he
East
sounds like he's in
African.
Parliament,
No,
innit?
he does say
Like,
my melanated sister. He does say that.
Not melanated. He says
My
my
melanated-
East African.
I'm sorry. It's
My
just very
melanated
polite.
sister Axum.
It's very polite, right?
Yeah,
And you've
remember-
all been really unsynchronized. So can you just
Yeah.
stop?
No offense. No offense.
Oh, he's worse than unsynchronized. He's discombobulated. That's one step further.
brother. 102.
Brother.
you know what?
Number one.
We're not an
brother.
organized group. That's why we're not an organized group.
Big up, Mubez.
You see what Khan said, that he's an agent. You know what I mean?
Who?
Kel would describe Khan as an agent just
He always uses political science. I don't
Age of
think
confusion. Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
true.
I don't think he knows what
Agent
political science
Is he an agent of confusion?
Yeah.
Yes, people say that. Age of confusion. Yeah.
Confusion. The dopamine
Yeah.
is just going crazy right about now.
Yeah, he's actually the dopamine that we're not supposed to have. You see?
Yeah.
But
That's why we should be careful in regards to drinking tap water and all that, innit?
Huh?
Is this the big
Things
brother?
happens and all that. So it's better to have bottled water. Innit?
Eunice, are you sleepwalking again? Wake up. Wake up. He's like sleepwalking, bro.
No.
So do you guys pick your numbers?
No, I'm 2.
I'm 1. Come on, guys, pick your numbers. Trill Milnati live said.
Yeah, I'm number 2. 2.
I'm 1.5. I'm in between.
Yeah, we know you're
Yeah,
listening.
we know you are.
Allow the Freudian slips, bro.
I'm
all the men picked 1, and then you're in between.
Oh shit! No.
No, but stop saying it said 1. Axum and Shani said 2, and then you said
Oh.
1.5. Like,
All right, one
I don't know
then,
who's in
one.
between, but I'm not involved.
Well, I didn't clocked on that. To be honest. I was,
The choice has
okay,
already been made.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh.
Hidayah?
Yeah, I would have picked number 2 personally, but cool.
Just go silent.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
What's going on? Oh, yeah.
You trying to fight my man?
I don't get it, man.
Oh, she's drowned.
I got something to say.
Water with that kind of good.
Do you guys actually?
We
No,
can't
I'm
see
sorry.
it.
You cannot see anything. I can actually listen to this.
There's a bridge over there. There's a bridge.
It's obvious what they're doing. If you read the thing, you can see what they're doing.
Nick.
Huh?
Okay.
Why are they screaming though?
Because
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's like as if, you know, it's like at the end of the
Okay,
world,
they're
isn't it?
screaming,
Like,
but why are they screaming? Like, I don't
it's like,
understand.
no, don't do that. No.
Yeah, it's more of that, not like screaming like ah.
I think what's worse than the whole video was the spelling of Quran.
But even
That
if they
was
are
shocking.
screaming,
Did you see how
If
it
someone's
was?
burning, if someone's burning the Quran on the other side of water, why do you need to jump in? Like, why?
I would understand if it was the last Quran in the world, but
exactly, stop saying man. Like,
Yeah,
well, what it is,
This
loss
is
of
like almost.
power.
I feel. I know I'm not in a position, but I feel like it's kind of shirky the way that the amount of power that the book is given. Like as a book, as a physical item. I'm not talking about the contents or the message, but it's like someone's burning a book. Like you don't.
Can I quickly say something?
You don't have to act like they're burning a child.
it's a copy of Quran, innit? Like,
The best way, but 1 second. The best way to destroy a Quran is to by burning it, right? That's the best way if you need to destroy it for any
Yep,
reason.
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
So
I was
it's
going
not
to say that as well. Though. I was
the
thinking
most-
about that.
It's not the most foul way to burn to get rid of the book. Again,
Oh,
it
Shani,
is
don't give them ideas, yeah?
no, but like you said, Jedi, it is literally it's a book. The power is the words themselves. That's where the power is. So I can understand it's a symbol, but the saddest thing about this, and I feel why they're jumping in, even though I don't think it's right that they should be. I think it's like I get the shirky thing that you're saying. It's a loss of power. If this is a politician and this is somebody in power doing a hate crime, and they're allowed to do that in front of like a nation of people that believe in a certain way, it's an attack. It's violence. Do you know what I mean? And I feel that's why they're crying, why they're screaming, why they're feeling helpless. It's a helpless.
Why did you go there?
Why'd you go there?
Exactly. Why feed that energy?
The guy obviously must have said, "I'm going to burn the Quran here" or whatever. Why did you go there? Why?
Exactly the point. Why do you think there's police protecting him?
Exactly. They're waiting for you.
They're protecting him because of these guys of their reaction. If they just ignored him, he's an
they
idiot.
knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they look like the idiots being
The
arrested.
guy burning the book. Everyone's like, "All right, good for you."
Listen, they've been burning up cars, shops, and everything because of this guy in Sweden.
Oh wait, so
Yeah, he caused a riot in Sweden like
it was
12
this
months.
guy. Yeah.
Like 2 months ago.
Right,
No, it's a Danish politician who going around in Sweden, burning the
I want to
Quran.
start burning Danish pastry.
You know
now
what?
from now on.
Sometimes I think to myself,
No, let's
yeah,
just eat them mezzo. Let's
imagine.
eat them.
Nah.
You know what?
I
I think
love
to myself,
Danish
imagine if the Romans tried to crucify Jesus in front of Muslims.
Oh
What
my
would have
gosh.
happened?
It's not the same thing, though, Khan.
I don't think they would have just been standing there going, "Get the popcorn out." Like this is what God wanted. I think they would
How
have
can they be
been
Muslims in the time of
serious.
Jesus, though?
Yeah, they
I'm
were
just saying
That
the
would
past.
have been a bit.
Exactly.
No, I know what you mean, Khan.
If
but
you
I'm
want to
saying-
be thing about it, like anal, I'm just saying, like
What? What did you say?
It was the right use
I'm
of the
going to
word.
mute.
It was the right use of the word. Continue, Khan.
Can we get
I'm
a
just
Gwen
thinking,
meme,
like
please?
in my imagination, I'm thinking. If there was like a
Imagination of
group of-
anal.
there was
You
like a
cannot say
group of
the
Muslims.
first word and then say
He's not gonna-
imagination.
Nah,
The
you
Bible
can't
don't
let
talk
him
about
go.
anal or after
Stop
loud,
on it.
man.
No.
Let him talk. Go on.
Just saying that obviously it's not really ever going to happen. I'm just saying I sometimes think what would have happened
Okay.
if there was a
yeah,
group
alright.
of Muslims there, like Muslims
Why?
that
'Cause
we
they would
know.
act different.
I reckon they would have just like spazzed.
Yeah.
But isn't it?
But
But isn't it?
being
It was
No,
made,
I don't think that we're. I think Muslims are the way they are now because of what has been.
Because
I
of
don't-
insecurity.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that if we
Yeah,
go.
I think so too.
Yep.
I don't think back in time there would have been the same way. Like where there's stuff that's happened to this point for them to be the way that they are now. Because even if we look at Muslims back in the 70s, they're not the same as how
I don't
we
know
are.
if it's just been depicted that way, but it seems like religious people have been like easily triggered, like from forever. Do you know what I mean? That's like it's like a trait of being religious, being able to obviously be triggered by what you profess to everyone you believe in. So you put your most precious, cherished belief out there, and then people are like, oh, I wonder how he acts if I like poke a hole in it, and then you scream and shout and jump into rivers and nearly drown. And I think this type of stuff has been happening forever.
That sister was so stupid. I just wanted to say that sister was wearing like a full-on, like
Abaya, yeah.
You can't
And then another sister jumped in there with a Canada Goose. It's crazy. No, you don't saw that.
She's cheating. She's cheating.
No, Sarah, you're talking about something else. There was another incident, in Norway when this Nazi guy went in and tried to shoot up people in the mosque not long ago. Remember that?
Oh, you mean that guy in there, like in Oslo, right? Oslo.
No, you're talking about that's completely something else.
There's something else, Sarah. That's no. I'm talking about Norway too, in Sandvika, right outside of Oslo. Yeah, that happened too, but he didn't have.
All I'm saying is the more Muslims react, the more clout we're gonna give people. Like Hatun, for example. How do you bring Hatun? Yeah, that witch. Exactly. There you go.
Man.
We make her relevant by going over there, screaming and shouting, slapping her in the face, and then we make her relevant. We give her platform. Now she's on the Daily Mail, on the Guardian, and stuff. She's got what she wanted. She's got videos with Tommy Robinson. She's got all these
point, Meza.
All these Christians now. She's vulnerable. I want to be a martyr for Christianity. Like. Stupid.
But I feel like the majority of the Muslims did know that. I know when I went to the park and she was there, like our sisters, we were just not concerned by her whatsoever. She's annoying. Like she never come up to us. She never shouted in our faces. She obviously provokes men, but the men couldn't handle it that were there. Clearly.
So you're telling me the females for years they've been handling her. Males they had enough. They start stringing her up.
She doesn't talk to females. No, she doesn't try it with them.
If she was to invoke everyone, if she's causing Islam and sisters are there, Muslim and that, truly they should jump in. Like if everyone was bad, but everyone's got sense. Well, it looks like the females got sense.
Yeah, there's just obviously one or two people that really just can't handle people like slagging off Islam. It's kind of like the thing is if people. Exactly. That's all you can really do. I mean, it's hard, especially if you're in a point of high iman, I feel. Like it's weird because it depends how where your iman is based on how you react to it, right? I feel like people with low iman, tend to act a lot more offended by
exactly.
You know what I mean? And it's just a lack of understanding when it comes to like, all right, this person's taking a piss out of my deen, but ultimately, I know that Allah is going to deal with you. So you're good. Carry on.
I mean, they don't have the mentality. That's what I've noticed when I went to the park and all that, when they're calling people Islamophobic, this and that. One thing I question is, the faith of the person or that, like.
But
in terms of the level of faith that he has,
who are we to judge other people's faith?
I'm a religious person. Like, I don't get triggered like that. You know what I mean?
Can you read people's hearts? Can you?
I'm just saying, like, it tells people, it gives an idea of their, what do you call it, system of belief and all that.
But
listen, we're meant to display it through our action, like.
There's a sunnah. There's a hadith that, there's a hadith that says about if people, take the mickey out of the deen, whatever, what you're to do, you're to walk away, not to sit with them, and whatever, blah blah, right? So if you were. It's just based on that I was saying, obviously, it seems like people with low iman, because if you've got high iman, you're not really going to be that affected by people saying things when there's things that you can do. Like, obviously the anger in the angels and all these kind of things. That comes with, like, obviously understanding your religion and researching it. And then when you're doing all that, your iman gets higher anyway, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that I think these people in the park or whatever have got low iman or what. I'm just saying it seems.
It makes you think that, that it appears to be the case. When you're looking at actions of certain individuals in the park and all that, and the way they conduct themselves when it comes to issues pertaining to Islam and all that.
Man said violence works. Violence only works against people that won't be equally as violent back to you. Yeah, you try to be violent against a tank, telling me violence works. Yeah, cool. We see that you're angry and we see it. Now we're going to crush you. And it starts a war. Like, how is that smart?
They want you to set pace anyway. They're just itching.
That's illogical, man. Come on, look. Like,
listen, we can't say we're a religion of peace, but we'll stab you up the moment you rip a book.
Right.
This is the problem. We're contradicting. Let me finish my point.
That's a massive misinterpretation of being the religion of peace. Man. Like, no one's saying we're Buddhists that going around picking up ants from getting run over in the road.
Listen,
like, it's not a religion
my
of
point
peace
is,
in that respect.
Some of the biggest, most powerful people in Islam, like for example, Khalid bin Walid, the one who expanded Islam a lot. He was proper anti-Islam. He slaughtered Muslims, but through mannerisms of the Muslims, he became a Muslim afterwards. Do you understand? We have
the religion of peace.
I'm saying to you, we have to be ambassadors to our religion. We have to show them that we're not. If you just say one thing, we're going to stab you up. Do you understand,
brother? We're not leaders, innit? Yeah. So if the situation calls for warring, on fighting, and tactically going in, you need leadership to achieve that. Without leadership, legitimate Khalifa, no Muslim can go in and start calling jihad off his own back. Do you understand? That doesn't mean that given the right circumstances.
Khan, you missed my point. I'm saying, do you know how many people, reverted to Islam, right? Just because, of actions of a Muslim. They were treated them nicely like a neighbor or stuff like that. It's through people's actions, it attracts them to Islam. Do you understand? To the contrary, if you see a representation of Islam as barbaric, you're not gonna be want to join that.
These words like barbaric and anti-violence, you got to look at it that this is a framework of Christianity that's been overlaid on us by living in Western Europe. We've been told that people who turn the other cheek and people who aren't violent are more civilized. That's not true,
bro.
That's a westernized concept.
I'm talking about
when people say things like, "Oh, Jesus never fought in a war. Jesus never killed anyone. He's the proper prophet. Your prophet killed people. He was a warlord." Like that just shows that you don't really understand.
I don't agree with that.
But
you completely missed my point, Khan. I'm talking about on a personal level, right? We are meant to be the ambassadors of our faith. We're meant to show our religion in the best light. Do you know what I mean? If a woman bro, she's not bigger than Allah. Allah's the highest thing ever. You think Allah can't deal with her? If you truly believe in God, you wouldn't be considering. Oh, you're basically putting God's levels down, saying God she's by her insulting God, that means she's higher than God. No, she can't do anything.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying to you. You understand?
No, I'm not.
Sorry,
I'm not arguing with you.
If it's your mother, your wife, it's different, right? You're gonna jump in, I don't like her insulting. I don't like someone insulting Allah or anything like that, But the moment I go and slap them, it just shows that I prove their point that Islam is not a religion of peace. It's a religion of violence. You know how they are. This is where the Islamophobes, the same thing that they repeat over and over again. Oh, you lot do this. Oh, you lot mistreat women. Oh, you know what I mean? It's the whole script that they read from. Yeah. So, what do you think that's going to help or hinder?
But this is what I'm saying. Play your position, innit? That's what I'm saying. If you're a layman or you're a jahil, then it's not upon you to start waging wars and raising flags and raising armies. Do you know what I mean? Or taking physical action against people. You know, like this is what I'm saying. The problem is lack of leadership.
But they shouldn't have protested.
No.
Lady of the what? Our Lady.
No,
of the
this is what I'm saying. Like,
you're giving it clout
off their own back.
What was the name of the Lady of the what?
Lady of Heaven, I think it is.
Our
Lady of Heaven.
So you don't think they should have protested that, no?
No, but that was led by the Islamic leadership of this country. Islamic leadership of Muslims in England that was led.
No, but Jedi, do you know why I say that? Do you know why I say that? Now the revenues are gone up. Now by protesting it, more people want to go see it.
Made it more notorious.
Yeah, you made them more money.
He's made me think, oh, what's this? Like,
Exactly.
That's the political side of the religion.
Exactly.
And they're putting politics into it because, like Khan, you're saying, oh, it's the leaders of this, but when you think about it, ultimately we're going to be judged as individuals, so we have to walk by ourselves constantly every single day, and we need to remind ourselves of that. So the deen is our deen individually, right? So people are going to judge me wearing a headscarf straight away because they know that I'm a Muslim. So anything I do, they're going to think about Islam. Majority of people will think about Islam and whether or not I'm doing it because I'm a Muslim. That's giving charity, that's swearing at somebody, that's looking someone, whatever it is. But when you talk about the leaders of our faith, right? I'm just not with it personally because it's politics, and these are just men, right? That most of the time are just dick swinging with other men. Like literally, that's all it is. And that's what war is, and that's what all this stuff is. Because if they really give a shit, they would focus on things that actually matter, like our Muslim brothers and sisters that are around the world and starving. That's where they'd be leaders. And they'd go, hold on a minute, we need to sort out this crisis over here, this crisis over there. Not, oh, some bloody protest or whatever. Who gives a shit? That's my personal opinion. I just don't think they're not leading in the right way. And it's not a war. The war is on hunger. The war is on the oppression of our people, our Muslim brothers and people. That's where the war should be. That's where people should be fighting, not
exactly
crap.
Exactly. They just made it an irrelevant film. Yeah, they made it relevant.
People got way too much dopamine towards this stuff. Innit?
We're trying to be synchronized out here.
Big up, Kel. Big up, brother Kel.
Big up to the panel. Big up to very interesting topic. To be fair, and I heard about this lady of heaven, and I'm presuming that there's Muslims in the panel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There's African descendant Muslims and non-African descendant Muslims, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have a question for the Muslims.
Hold on. Let me get my Lion King thing ready.
Get away, man.
Go.
Don't even say Africa. Say 8.
Jedi sick, mate. All right, then. So, as a Pan-Africanist, we've studied geographically the Arabs, right? And we know that they were black people. And it seems like black people were playing black people. And there was protesting of why they weren't black and etc. So can someone explain to me, why is it a problem, and what color were the companions from your perspective?
Mezzo.
Yeah, they were white, man. They weren't black. What are you talking about?
I don't know how this went to color and race.
I'm all right. What are we doing? Like, yeah.
You mean Kel jumped on? What are you talking about?
They were white.
I don't know, brother.
Brother.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you, I'm not an expert in this subject, so.
Oh, now you had a whole debate on it. What do you mean?
One of the companions definitely was Turkish. Definitely, one of them. I think he was from. I forget where he was from, but he was out from the Turkish ways. So
no, I can't. No, this subject we can't joke around. I'm not.
No, I'm serious.
I would be the first one to start making jokes, but
no, I'm not making jokes, bro. I don't know why you're getting so Arab-centric about it. Like, I think one of the Sahaba was from the out Turkish ways.
Okay, but someone said but someone said black.
Do you know who that is then?
Name them.
When you say I think, it's a big claim, by the way.
Exactly. Name him.
I think is not a good answer, Khan. When you say
why don't you find out?
At that point, I can't argue with you. Yeah, you're right. But I was told this by other people, so you're right. I shouldn't really repeat it without investigating. But
so, Kale, I think when it comes to
hold on, sis. All due respect, yeah, beloved, right? Somebody said that they weren't black, they were white. So can someone explain to me how were they white?
It was Zulu. It was Zulu.
Whoever said that needs to explain themselves right now.
Go on.
Whoever said that, explain yourself right now.
Yeah, explain yourself and do some sit-ups as well. Look a bit like cellulite there. I can see.
See, I didn't bring up again. There you go. Bingo.
No, Kale. It was Zulu. He was just taking a mick.
Okay. All right.
Because he's a Christian, brother. He's not Muslim.
Okay. Because I thought
Kale, I don't think that they were that we know whether that they are actually black in terms of the word black that we would use today, but they were definitely E1B1Bs.
Well, no A's, no.
Now, brother Khan, all due respect to you, brother, you said that we definitely can't say that they were black of today.
Phenotypically, yeah, we can't describe them phenotypically.
Say that they are what? You can say that they're what?
That their tribe would have been of African origin. There would have been black. There would have been black people, but how black were they? Is a different question.
Before that, you were using the what did you use? That they were what?
E1B1B.
Now, brother, was that around back then?
That means that they were of African origin.
Of course it was.
Brother, we cannot use these words, bro. It's confusing, brother. So.
All right, cool. Anyway, I've done my best in answering the question. I even verged onto overstepping my boundaries, but let someone else have a bite of the cherry, innit?
Oh, no, brother, I appreciate you answering it. It's just that, you know,
I answered. I'm saying let someone else answer as well.
Because this is a very
serious. Let me have a bite of cherry because I was trying to eat it.
Yeah, I don't know why black people
come on, cherries are really small. Why have you taken a big bite? I've only got this little bit left.
I don't know why you gotta make everything black all the time. Yeah, I hate when people do that shit, man. They're white.
But basically,
they're white. Why you gotta make everything black all the time, man? You have your Kemet.
Indeed.
Not Semitic Caucasian as well, by the way.
Enjoy your Kemet, man. Like, why are you calling everything black?
Kale, you know what it is? I think it's today's people. I think how people see black and white and whatever today, and their little hidden racisms and all that kind of stuff, and cultural racisms, and like is these people. I don't think, at the time of the Prophet peace upon him and the Sahaba, may Allah be pleased with them all. I don't think that any of. See, now we know they weren't black like from the same tribe. So this is the thing, it's the word black that I personally hate when talking about this, or just in general when we talk about black people. But I know we're talking about it just to understand the group of people that we're talking about, right? But when we look at Bilal, may Allah be pleased with him, right? He was specifically from the Ethiopian tribe, right? So we know he's from a certain tribe. There's also hadith or whatever that actually let us know that he's not from the same tribe as the Sahaba or people from the Sahaba. So then that in itself tells us that they're not the same tribe or the same
Martin. Big up, family. Yeah, I'm out, man. I'll catch you lot in a bit.
Big up the honourable brother Sniper.
Honourable Minister Maki.
See you in a bit.
The thing is, sister, you do realise that Bilal, his father was from Yemen. You know that, don't you?
Yes, but this the thing. But would you not say a Yemeni is a black person?
Hold on, sister. Hold on. All due respect to this, because I just want the flow. Because what I've noticed, right? Here's the thing, innit? I was on my way to work, going past Broad Street. I don't know if you ever heard of it before, but it was where they were protesting, and all I heard was this. No word of a lie. They couldn't have been black. Their companions. It's disgraceful to say that they were black. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's sickness in somebody's heart, though, Kale. Because that person couldn't have been a Muslim. Because why would they be so offended by the color of what these people are or what tribe they're from? Ultimately, if they're Muslim, it doesn't even matter. So do you see what I'm saying? So if that person was actually a genuine Muslim with an unsick heart, they wouldn't be so upset at somebody saying that they were black. Okay, cool. They're not black. Your information's wrong, or they're not black based on what are the construct of black today. This is why black is such a shit word to describe our people, or melanated people, because we come under so many different. So my history. So I'm mixed heritage, right? Both of my parents are black, right? They class themselves as black. However, my mum's mum is a white woman, right? But I don't have any direct white ancestors, in the sense of they're not my parents that are white. But even still, I might look like somebody else, or my sister's. Sorry, let me just make a quick example. My big sister, exact same family, exact same bloodline, whatever. we look completely different. Phenotype, completely different. We're from the same group of people. We're from the same two parents. So for us, so my sister looks more East African, if anything, right? But I look West African, if anything, if we're going by phenotypes, right? In that kind of case. And it's, the point is, even within families, we all look different. The melanation is different. I'm very light skinned compared to my sister, or even my other sister being mixed or whatever. We're all family, but we all look completely different. So it's just like, how can we use a word black and then just group all these people together when even in my family, or even in one's family, you could be so mixed looking and look like you.
Thank you, Shani. I said the exact same thing yesterday, and they tore me apart
Well,
like a
no,
pack of hyenas.
Hold on, brother, can you see when we use the word black? Hold on, bro. See, sister, when we use the term black, right, as what the late Khalid Abdul Muhammad said, is that black is culture, consciousness, right, color, and connection to the creator. And we use it because there's a mistreatment globally on those who are melanated. So it's more of a political struggle as well as culture, color.
Yes.
Do you understand? However,
and this is why it doesn't make sense. But this is why it doesn't make sense to be offended if somebody says that they're not black, and also where it doesn't make sense that somebody would, again, be offended to say that they were black, because the construct of being black is the fact that we're just grouping everyone that's melanated, that has been downtrodden in the world, that's treated badly, that that comes from perhaps a similar region in the world. I say perhaps because, you know, we could be from South America, you know, Australia, whatever, right? Let's say South America, America or Australia, whatever. We could be from other continents. But the point is, it doesn't make sense to, the word's so stupid and so broad, right, that if we say that these people, the tribes, the Sahaba are different tribes or different African tribes or whatever, it now, for people that understand the word black of today, it doesn't make sense to them. Does that make sense? It's like this correlation. So they'll end up saying, no, they're not black like you, as in like when they get offended. So the racist Muslims that are so offended by by the Sahaba or anybody to be fair, being black, those people in their hearts, they've got dirty hearts, first of all. Second of all, they are looking at being black as a construct of being black today. So because black people today, unfortunately, are on the bottom rung of the ladder, it would be offensive to put somebody that they put so high up as somebody so low down. But this is those people that don't have any understanding of history or
here's the thing. Do you know, sister, historically, to call a person white in the African peninsulas or the Arab, do you know that's very offensive, sister? Do you know that was very offensive? Do you know that?
About that?
Well, we're gonna go into history now, brother.
There's a lot of Africans that have self-hate that think they want to be white.
Brother, before, hold on, brother, all due respect to, because we have to, you see, if it's offensive to be called black, then we have to go to the history of why it's offensive to call them white. So we're gonna get down to that. So here's the thing, right? Hold on, brother. So in your book, because are you a Muslim, brother?
I'm not Muslim, no.
You're not Muslim. You're a Christian, brother?
Yes.
You're a Christian. Okay. So in the book, the Bible, and in the Quran, right, there is verses in there that when the Creator spoke to Moses, he said to him, I'm going to show you a sign. Does anyone know about the signs?
You're going to talk about the leopard hand, right?
You see, brother? You see?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's black, though. I know what you're saying, but that don't prove it's black.
Brother. We're codifying it, brother. You see what I'm trying to explain to you, brother? You see? Now, we know, but that was very shocking to him, because it's like, huh? How did I get to that color? You see, brother? And the shock caused a reaction that typified that if you have that effect, then it's illness.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen anyone that's white as snow?
Brother, we're codifying things now. Now, brother.
Ask you a question, though. No. Ask you a question.
Brother, because we have to, you see, You may find it offensive, bro, with black. I find it very offensive when people use the word black and don't understand it and try to take away those who are melanated to suit their agenda. So we have to codify it. You see? So
we never called ourselves black, bro. We never called ourselves black, man.
I'm not saying that we did.
Thank you.
We don't have to hold to this title that's been designated to us.
Kale, you know you use that term, right?
Names.
You know, brother.
That the racists used against you, and now you're using it to say
now
that
we're using it.
A continent of 54. No, hold on. I need to finish my point. A continent of 54 countries, yeah, that they're all the same, based on the idea that you're using the same term that the colonials used. Oh, they're all black. Yeah, they don't have. You're forgetting that each part of Africa have their own culture, language, whatever. You're using that now. You're adopting the same term that they're using. Say, oh, because you're black, you have to automatically think like me or think as like a collective, which is wrong. You can't think that way.
I'm not, brother. You see, you're missing the point, brother. It's
Europeans themselves are divided.
Hey, I get your point.
Europe is like 1/10 of Africa.
Brother, we're getting too emotional over something that I am bringing evidence, facts, and proof, brother. This is all I'm bringing, you know, brother. Because when you understand that Palintia, brother, when the Arabs called themselves white and the Africans, brother, it was meant for a light-skinned black person. For example, in the Caribbean, they call a light-skinned black person red skin. See, brother? In the Arabic language, I believe they used white, but it's not meant for white on the wall. It's meant for a person who is of a golden brown complexion. You see? So when we understand that word white, we know it's not of the white of today. We know it's a light-skinned black person. But we do know when Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, referred to those who are not from that peninsula as white, he used the word red. Now, if he used the word red, which is ahmar, right, then we can say, brother and sisters, that there are those who don't want the original looking of the Arabs and want to suit it for their nature. So the question is, why ain't the black Muslims forbidding all these things? That's my question for the black Muslims.
Are the black Muslims doing what? Last thing?
Eunice.
Did I? Well,
what?
Okay, what was the question? The last bit of the question: why the black Muslims evading?
Why ain't the black Muslims forbidding these types of attitudes from the non-African Muslims who are making things up? Why ain't you not doing anything about it?
Because I think the first go-to is it doesn't matter. I think that's the first go-to. It doesn't matter. The last sermon of the Prophet, peace upon him, was to say how much it doesn't matter. The piety is what matters when it comes to amongst Muslims. It's about how pious you are, not what color your skin is. You're no better than each other. So I think that's where they go to first of all, because the leaders and the people that you're talking about, the black community, they would be high in Iman. They would be higher in their deen and understanding of the deen. So then the first thing it would be, it doesn't matter. And that's unfortunate, Kale, because it doesn't fit to obviously the agenda of, Khalid. What was his name again? The NII guy.
Khalid Abdul Muhammad.
Yeah, so for him, it doesn't fit his agenda or his ego trip that he actually had with that. My personal.
Hold on, sister. Yeah, we're assassinating elders and freedom fighters. So why are we saying his ego, or due respect to sister?
But the reason why I said ego, in my personal opinion, is because I feel like if he was really dealing with the deen properly, he would have been like, okay, he wouldn't. He would have understood that it doesn't matter. There's other things that he said about where white people come from and all this kind of stuff. But forget all that.
Now, all due respect to you now, right? I quoted something from an African descendant that clarified the word black, and then you automatically went how he talks about white people.
No, I didn't automatically go anywhere. I'm saying, it's my line of thinking and my line of speaking. I've actually just went off topic and then brought it back. That's all I've done. I've not gone from based on. It was nothing based on what you just said either. I'm just I'd just go on a little bit of a tangent and have to reel myself back in again. So I was just escaping the tangent for y'all. But my point is, the ego comes from his position in the world. That's what it is. Ultimately, it's ego. If you think that you're better than anybody else or you deserve better life than you have, it's your ego. Because you should be thankful to the Creator for everything that you have. And it's a very hard thing to do. If you are homeless and you have nothing, it's so hard to get your head on the floor and thank the Most High for the bread that you have or the air that you're breathing. It's a really difficult thing. And that's the ego in the person. That's what makes it difficult. That's why I say it's his ego. It's his ego that made him think that he was the person to get a group of people and have them believe this way of thinking that he has. But ultimately, if he was a Muslim that had high iman, unfortunately to the movement that he had, and I say unfortunate because it doesn't fit in what you want, he would have said it doesn't matter about the color of the skin. We are Muslims. We should stand with other Muslims and we should fight. So you as a Muslim, you know what? He should correct people on the base on Islam. He shouldn't have used it for a color thing. It should have been like
you're referring to.
If I go, so this is the thing. If I get any racism, sorry, let me just quickly say, as a black Muslim, if I was to get any racism from anybody that is a Muslim, my first go-to would be the deen. It wouldn't be anything to do with, oh, well, that's not fair. What about the history of blah, blah? It would be the deen because that's where you're supposed to hit other Muslims.
You said that there, you know, because, right, here's two things. First of all, that it wasn't Khalid Abdullah. You're on about the Honorable Elijah Muhammad you're referring to, right? Now, when you understand the Honorable Elijah Muhammad is that he grew up in an era, right, where unfortunately he saw a lot of lynching, a lot of black people being poked in their eyes, hanged, castrated, etc., right? And he understood through the teachings, because if you are doing those types of things, then by necessity you are devaluing a human being, which makes you a devil. You see? Now, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad was taught by Bishop Henry Miller McTurner, who was a Pan-Africanist. You see, this is why and they have Pan-Africanist ideologies. But here's the thing, sister. You said the religion, right? But the religion mentioned, and this is not me making up, by the way, as well as Christianity, that Creator told, I mean, peace be upon him, what color the first man was, the first woman, and what colors people were. So if it didn't matter, why would he make it matterable?
Bro, you're talking about like
but describing something doesn't mean
Elijah
that
Muhammad,
it holds
honorable.
That much. Because you're linking it to salvation.
The word
color
honorable
has nothing to do with your salvation. That's the problem.
And the way he did to kids
the
as
color
well,
you are has nothing to do with if you're going to be saved. It has nothing to do when you go into that grave. Nobody cares who your mum is. Nobody cares who your dad is. Nobody cares who your grandma is. You're in that grave by yourself. When you're held accountable, you're held accountable for your actions.
You mentioned the grave, you know.
Even
now,
my
the
child,
grave,
I
bro,
can't even be held accountable for my child's actions once they reach an age of understanding. Do you understand?
Okay,
all of this,
no. And you keep saying the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. In what
and
way was
Elijah
the Honorable?
Muhammad claimed prophet.
Is that
So
face,
we
that
have to
false
be clear.
prophet?
He's a different denomination of
Who was,
Islam.
do you know what he did to
messing
Yahya?
around with young
So
girls.
that's a different conversation still.
You see what you see now.
Nothing honorable about that.
There's nothing honorable about him.
A decent conversation, and we are getting
Malcolm X was honorable.
We're getting very emotional and
let me shut up.
It's not emotional, bro. It's a fact.
He's
no. Kale.
I need to
I'm sorry, I need to respond because you've been talking. Yeah. His own son baited him out. He told Malcolm X. He told Malcolm X of his dad's fuckeries that he's been doing. Elijah Muhammad, fake prophet.
No comment, bro. Let's leave that
Please,
one alone.
I beg you, Mezzo, my brother. We're talking to a non-Muslim who refers to the Prophet as Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. If he's showing us that level of respect,
Yeah,
No, he doesn't. No, he never says the prophet though. He always says Muhammad ibn Abdullah.
No,
No, but
he
he's
says
not
peace
really.
be
He doesn't
upon
really have
him.
to, anyways.
see,
But
brother,
he,
you
to
see,
be fair,
brother,
he's
Peace be
respectful.
upon
He doesn't
him.
disrespect.
when
Bro,
we see,
I'm saying Elijah Muhammad, yeah.
brother,
You're putting the status of Elijah Muhammad to the prophet, peace be upon him.
now,
No, but
brother,
Mega,
That's
you
what
have to
Elijah Muhammad
understand.
said. He said
Maybe
he
that's
saw himself
just
as a prophet.
brother. Now, the Muslim, the non-African Muslim brother, explained to you of wisdom, and what did you just do? You have associated and interpreted that I associated Elijah Muhammad
say
with
non-African.
Muhammad the son
No,
of
I
Abdullah.
not
Can
you.
you see
Not
what I'm
you.
trying to explain to you,
No,
brother,
not
with
you. Not you.
emotion?
Because no,
And
Kale, not you. I
So,
didn't
did
say
he
you
call
because
himself a non-African Muslim?
Khan said if he's shown respect to the prophet, we should show respect to Elijah Muhammad. We're not putting the same status of the prophet, peace be upon him, to Elijah Muhammad.
Oh, okay, that's what you
Brother,
meant.
I didn't say we should show respect to Elijah Muhammad. I said we should show respect to Kale, but not
I
arguing
respect Kale. I didn't
over
disrespect Kale.
a trivial point.
You didn't disrespect
Which
Kale,
is
man.
semantic.
I didn't disrespect him though. In what
Yeah,
way
but
did I
why?
disrespect? I said to him, he's not. In my opinion, I don't think he's honourable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
But
think. I don't. I'm
why
not saying
make that
Kale is not.
statement
I'm saying
now?
Elijah
How
Muhammad
is
is
that
not.
relevant to the conversation we're having?
Can't
Because
let it go. Leave it.
no,
Leave
because he
it.
keeps
Because you're
talking about
putting
Elijah
him. If
Muhammad.
you're putting him on a pedestal, right? If you're
God, Shani's
seeing this guy as pious guy, yeah, the honourable, meaning that you're putting him in a higher position. I don't see him as honourable. I don't take nothing that Elijah Muhammad said. A man who's directly responsible for Malcolm X's death.
Yep.
He was honourable. Malcolm X was honourable.
Mezo, anybody who fails at Islam from the first commandment, yeah, and is a mushrik, I'm not taking nothing from them anyway. But to bring it up in this conversation, I don't think it's like, I think it's a distraction, to be honest.
How?
No, it's not. I don't agree with
it's
you,
relevant to
Mezo.
what we're
I do
talking
agree with
about.
you, but I'm just saying,
It's not, bro.
is it the
Because
Now you
time
ran
now?
Kale off, man. What did you guys do, man?
I know, man. Come on, man.
I'm just asking.
it's not. We're not even. I'm not even debating. I'm talking about Elijah Muhammad. I did not disrespect Kale in any sense.
Because now you've given him that ammunition to say, "Oh, now they've offended me." When he didn't even feel like that. He didn't feel offended.
Oh God, you always double guess everything. You're thinking yourself into circles, bruv. You never get anything solved like that.
Where did Kel go? I just left.
He's gone, man. He's gone now.
Based on what was the last thing that was? Sorry.
Yeah, because basically, Khan was saying, "Oh, you need to be more respectful to Kale. You shouldn't say that about him."
You're a weirdo, brother. You're a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo.
Why are you speaking for the? Why are you speaking for the guy? Maybe he had to go and eat his dinner. How do you know? Maybe he's
we'll see if he comes back. We'll see if he comes back then, innit?
All right. So until he comes back, you have to thing in it.
But
you
he
have
would
to
always
not
say
make a
goodbye before
judgment.
he leaves. No, Kel would always say, "See you lot later."
Yep, he would. But
Maybe everyone's
his
just talking
internet
the
cut
same
out.
thing.
Maybe
Yeah,
she
maybe
can thingy them. You don't know.
All right,
I don't know why you're speaking for other people all the time, bro. Like you're an envoy.
Oh, there you go. He's back. He's back.
Big up, Kale. We thought you ran you off for a second.
Yeah,
Big
we
us
thought
up.
you ran off. Yeah.
my connection, it faded out. But as I was saying,
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, go ahead,
right.
Kale, man. Go ahead.
What I was saying was there was a treaty with the Quraysh as well as the Muslims, right? And the treaty was that there's supposed to be like a peace for a certain amount of years, for allowing the Muslims to go back into Mecca. And what was written down was, right, the Prophet of Allah, and they says, right, that Muhammad the son of Abdullah, if we knew that you was the Prophet, we wouldn't have been fighting against you. So what did he do? Muhammad the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, he left it as Muhammad the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him. Why? Because when you are referring to the Prophet, we know who we're talking about. So brother, let's not get emotional and attack me when I'm showing respect to the Prophet. Okay? Now, brother, all I want to say is, brother, is this, right? Is that we have an issue with this color thing, right? Because if it didn't matter, sorry, then the Creator wouldn't have told Muhammad the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, to tell the people what color Adam was, his wife, what color he would be, what
So how
color
does it matter? Maybe
attire
explain
is.
that. So the
You
prophet
see,
told us what color he was. So what does that mean now?
what that means is, right, that those who want to alterate, because remember, apparently he saw the future of things. True or false?
Prophecies were made, yeah, but I still
So
don't
that
get
means,
what that means.
hold on, that means the creator showed in the future that people are going to alterate a lot of things. True or false?
Where did you get this interpretation from, and what are you interpreting?
I'm asking you a question, sister.
No. The Quran's very specific, bro. If you're talking about ayah,
Sister,
drop the ayah. We could talk
sister,
about it. If
sister,
it's a hadith, drop the hadith. We could talk about it. But just like pulling things out of
sister.
thin air, like it
Well,
doesn't.
he showed him the
It's hard to move
future
off of that.
things. You see, the future things, right? So we know, right, that.
So a prophecy was made about
Future.
black people. Where's this prophecy?
Now, sister, all due respect to you, and that this is no disrespect to you, but I want you to understand something. You and I are having a political scientific warfare now, right? And political science means, right, a knowledge of a state of a system, of its political activity and behavior, right? Now, you are my sister, and I got love for you, and that it would not work in your best interest to be very emotional with something that doesn't need to be exaggerated, which is very clear, because this is why when we are having dialogue with the non-African people, they use certain languages to steer you away, get you in a state which you can't control, and you have been psychologically, mentally defeated.
Do you feel like I'm being emotional now? I don't know. Guys, am I being emotional?
Stop crying, Sarah.
Yeah, man. Chill out, man.
I genuinely,
Chill.
like, I don't know
No.
how to tone down my voice anymore.
I mean, you
like,
was
I
interrupted.
No,
You interrupted them.
Emotional
There's
doesn't
no,
mean
I'm just saying,
you're
if you're going
being
to
loud.
attribute something
It
to the
doesn't mean that you're
creator
just being
or to
loud
the
enough,
prophet, pull up a verse or a hadith, then we move from there to get it. Like,
You know what the problem is?
if I'm making a claim against the Bible, I need to pull up that verse. We find that verse. We discuss the verse. What's the interpretations? Why was it revealed? What's the there's?
Sarah, have you not understood by now? These lot get their Islam.
It's just as simple as that.
Their interpretations is from the Nation of Islam, where they'll come they'll get a verse and they'll start changing it into whatever to say, oh, these
I don't
people
know.
are
Kaden,
these
I don't
people are
really know
devils.
what he gets it. Like, I don't really
Now,
know. What
brother, I told you already, brother.
Can I say something?
That's why I'm asking him. Just give me a verse. We move from there. Or give me a hadith. We move from there.
Truthful.
Do you know what I mean? It's just easier.
And very explainable to the situation. I'm not using the Nation of Islam thing at all. You see, brother, what I am using is because the sister said that Elijah Muhammad had an ego, and I wanted to clarify that there's an experience which he faced, which he had to use political science by letting the black people know that the European is an entity of the devil, and that political remark meant that don't use your economics to spend in their community, don't marry with them, and don't be around them.
And he said that as a Muslim.
Very, very important.
Exactly, and that's the point. Because
Here's the thing, though. Fundamentally, though, if you look at Elijah Muhammad, he believed that Farid was a what's the word? Manifestation of God in the human form on earth. So the fundamental beliefs he came with is completely opposed to Islam, anyways. So anything after that is like, oh, whatever, innit? Like, he's not really. He had no weight. Like, what he says has no weight for
talking about
Muslim.
political
You know what
side,
I mean?
and you're bringing.
But for another person, yeah, do your thing in it. But
being with the thing, because all I'm saying is that
most Muslims have no weight.
That statement, what he made, helped the black people to keep their economics.
But where did he get that from? He's attributed something to the creator.
If you were listening to what I was saying,
he's saying that God manifested as a human being on earth.
If you were listening to what I was saying, he grew up in an era where he saw black people being lynched, being castrated, burned, their eyes poked out. Now, by necessity, if you are doing perverted, off the path things, you are certainly not of godliness, then you are definitely of the devil. You see what I'm trying to explain to him, that, but you're missing these things. So what he did was, at that time, to keep the black people having economics in their community and to keep the black people growing strong, he used that political word, which was very, very effective, to let them know this is your enemy, keep away from them. You understand? That's why he used it, right? Now, my question is, why aren't the black Muslims putting the non-black Muslims in check when they keep changing things which the Creator made that the black people black in that time? Why aren't they doing that?
Sorry, I missed. I had to leave the room for a second. Does anyone want to answer that?
So, Kale.
He's asking a black Muslim, so I guess let one of the black Muslims answer.
So Kale, see when you said about, when I said it doesn't matter, right? I said it doesn't matter the color of their skin and whatever. That's what a Muslim should say, right? And then you said, oh, well, then if it didn't matter, why would the Creator, like, say what color Adam alayhi salam was and Hawa was and Eve were, right? So the point is, if it mattered, even at what color they are, then the world wouldn't be how it is right now. You see what I mean? Because the Christians, Jews, Muslims, non-Arab, non-Abrahamic faiths, people that they wouldn't think the same way as they do right now, because if they believed in the creation story, right, then they would have respect for black people. But because it doesn't matter what color these people are, it ultimately, do you see what I mean? Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because then if it did matter, everyone would have respect for black people as it was described that the first people on earth were black. So it doesn't matter, Kale. Do you understand?
No, sister, I think you've misunderstood, because right, there is an experience that that people facing that unfortunately, because we're disorganized and we've allowed the non-Africans to get in power, our heroes are Snoop Dogg, Little Kim, and all these entertainers. You understand?
Who's our though, bro? You said something earlier. We and our, like,
sister.
Who takes them as anything?
I know, but sister, we've got to be truthful that collectively.
That's the thing. Why being collective? I'm not part of no collective outside of the collective I choose to be a part of.
Because racism is not individualist, beloved. It's a collective thing. We've all been worked on collectively. Okay.
I haven't.
So
I don't know about other people.
You haven't been worked on. Okay.
Can I just ask you where your origins, your family origins are from?
That's just that. Here's the thing, right? We're going off topic now.
No, it's not. I'm asking so that I can make my next statement. I just want to make my next statement. That's why I'm asking. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. But the point is,
we're going off topic now.
No, it's not off topic. If I'm asking you, so I can actually clarify my next statement.
I know, but
Sorry, if I said Sarah, if I said Sister Sarah, can you just tell me where you're from so I can just make my next statement just to make sure it's correct or not? Like, how is it off topic?
No, but
why are you not looking to disclose that? Are you Caribbean?
By you knowing my ethnicity, is it going to change the fact that
no, it might actually change what I'm trying to say and my opinion of you.
Just that we want to clarify why the black people imagery has been removed.
Okay, let me not talk about you. Let me just say my statement. Fine. Let me just say what I'm saying. Listen to you. I feel like a lot of people that are on this Pan-Africanism and this way of thinking, and it's because they don't belong to anything, because they've been stripped from things, right? And we can look at the African American, we can look at the Caribbean. People from the Caribbean, they've been stripped from the knowledge of their ancestors, the real knowledge and the real heritage that they have. Then when we look at other black Muslims, or we look at other black people, and you're talking to a lot of black people on this platform over the last couple of days or whatever, but they come from tribes. They come from, they're not going to have the same feeling about blackness as you do, even though they share melanin just the same way as you do. Me, I don't know my ancestry. Like, and for me, I understand the term blackness. I understand Pan-Africanism from what you've explained, from what I've heard Shakara explain. I understand it. It's not something that I reach for, because for me, my deen is my ultimate, and I don't think it matters. If I can get through life, it obviously matters on a political point. It matters every day day in and day out when I leave my house. When I'm in my house, Kale, I am not a black woman. I am just a woman, a mother, a wife, a Muslim. Like it does. My skin color does not matter around my family. Like some members of family might be a bit different, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm in my household, it doesn't matter. And this is how I feel other black people on these panels want to conscribe to this blackness that you put us in, because it doesn't, we can't relate. And that's why blackness doesn't work. Because if I'm from a tribe and we have a culture, a really strong history, strong culture, I know it all, how can I relate to somebody that doesn't have any of that, that wants to group us all together? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Now, sister, in your book, does the creator say, "Oh mankind, we created you from male and female and made you into different tribes and nations that you can know one another"? Does it say that in there?
And then what does it say after?
Exactly.
Right?
Hold on.
It does say that.
Let's finish the ayah.
Hold on, sister. You see, sister, remember what I said, sister, we're in a
Hold on, let me finish
political
the ayah because
warfare.
you stopped halfway in it, and that's where the context
You
gets
are,
lost.
hold on, sister. But you see, we're in a political, I'm your brother, you know, but I'm trying to explain to you.
No,
Are
but
you
this is the problem,
displaying
bro.
way?
You're taking
Can
ayahs
you
out of context.
imagine,
Let me finish the
sister,
ayah, and then you can cut. I'm gonna shut up.
imagine, sister, can you imagine if you are in a political war with the non-African and you display this way? You see, sister, we've got to be very
Bro, I don't
politically.
care about all of
point,
this trying to
though,
look a
Kale.
certain way for people.
The point
Let me finish the ayah,
is
and then you can go on, bro. I promise you can go on.
Kale.
Sister,
Simply, hold on.
beloved sisters,
Kale,
can I finish while I'm
simply,
saying beloved?
no, but
But can I
simply what she's saying to
saying
you is
beloved?
you can't
Beloved,
quote the Quran.
Bro, that's the problem. You're
You can't
quoting the
just
Quran,
pick.
but I know the Quran, bro. Like,
hold on,
trust
sister.
me,
If
like
you can let me finish, if you can let me finish,
You have to
if you
finish
can
the
allow me
ayah.
to
Is what
finish,
she's saying.
then I can explain it.
Okay, let him go.
Hold
Let him
on,
go,
sister.
Shani, and then I'll do the whole ayah together and in context. Go,
Right.
go, go. Go ahead, go ahead.
So is the thing in that, right? We gotta know one another. Now, if there are people that know African people and know the different black tribes, and they are removing the culture, removing what they were, that means it's upon those who know to let the people know that that's not correct. Would you agree with me on that?
Sorry, are you finished? I don't want to cut you.
Would you agree with me with that?
I didn't even get the point. Sorry, bro. You kind of went.
Okay, the point is, right,
Maybe if you
point
repeat
is,
it.
in order for people to know African people, the African people must explain who they are, how they used to be, not non-African people or even unsynchronized African people explaining it. You see?
But many
Because
Africans have come and said we don't align with this Pan-African thing. They want to just do their tribes and their thing that they've always done.
we're not talking about
That's a very
Pan-Africanism.
much a diasporic thing. If you go to Africa, all the
No,
Pan-African stuff
we're
is
not
not as
about
common.
Well, sister,
To
in
be
the
honest.
African
Can I ask a
continent,
question, Carol?
If you go to a
Do you
regular
think
village and
religion?
say
Do you
Pan-African,
think
they're not
religion
gonna know what
actually
you're
They're not gonna know
that
what
is
the hell you're
diametrically
talking
They don't know
about.
opposed
what
to
you're talking about. Go to your grandfather
They're gonna
and
ask
tell
you
him
what
about
tribe.
Pan-African, and we're gonna make a one Africa, and everyone's gonna come together from every single. No, they're just gonna look
No.
at you like, what are you talking about?
But sister,
Exactly.
It's
I
not
don't have to
realistic.
convince you, sister. I don't have to convince you that you're
But
gonna
I'm
have
saying
to
it's a
unite.
diasporan thing, bro. Go to
Sister,
Africa. I can prove this. If I was
I
to
don't
take a
have to
flight right now and
convince
do it, I
you.
can prove it.
Sister,
No one
I
knows
don't
what
have to
Pan-African is.
They're
convince
not
you
on
or
Pan-Africanism in Africa, bro.
manipulate you. I don't
let
have
me
to
just
convince
You
say
saying that as
something
a
quickly.
Christian from Zimbabwe.
Hold on,
I'm saying that from
Can I say one
Ethiopia.
thing?
Other people have said it from other
Can I just
countries.
clarify? Right, can I clarify it, right?
Yeah.
I don't have to convince you, manipulate you, or sedate you to want Pan-Africanism. The non-African people tell you every single day,
Are
we
you
will
from
never
Africa, bro?
really. You see, I don't have to. This is what you don't understand. I don't have
Well, you're
to.
speaking for
force
Africa,
you,
so I'm asking, are you
right?
from Africa?
They tell you every
Like, are
single
you from?
day, it will never help you sincerely. They do it in the religion. They
So
do
where
it
do they practice
in politics.
Pan-Africanism in
They
Africa?
do it in military. So when you're saying I'm trying to convince you to be a
No, I'm not
Pan-Africanist,
saying you are. I'm
I
not
don't
saying you
need
are
to.
at all. I'm not saying. I don't even feel
I
that
don't
at
need
all.
to.
I don't feel
You're
that at
gonna
all.
have to come to that realization of uniting with your people one way or another. Now,
May I just say something quickly?
on,
You know, in regards to Pan-Africanism and all that, do you think that it goes against religion and all that? I don't think a lot of Africans from Africa who happen to be African descent would embrace that, in all honesty. I think that
it's an
what Sarah
ideology.
says is absolutely
Pan-Africanism is
true.
another
You
ideology.
have to take into consideration the
Another religion.
complexities and
Sister, remember
cultural standards that many African countries have.
So
greetings, yeah, greetings. You know what? I never even came to say that, and yeah, I was just, I was just enjoying the unity that had been facilitated between my Abrahamic brothers and sisters, and I wanted to commend it because that always seems to happen when a man like Kel comes on the platform with myself. But what's it called? The statement about Africanism in Africa.
Yeah, them slick shots are mad.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Big up, man, big up.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Nothing but net. But yeah, what's it called?
Yeah.
The statement about Pan-Africanism in Africa, I think I can speak to that slightly. Yeah. Obviously, I've been to 2 African countries. In both of them, I saw Pan-Africanism, and I was working for Pan-Africanists who are from the continent. Last year, during the month of August, I was invited to a call with some brothers and sisters in South Africa. All of them are Pan-Africanists. In fact, month before that, I was on a call with some brothers and sisters in Nigeria. All of them are Pan-Africanists. And in fact, the son of Sheikh Nkuti was the person who facilitated that call. And he has revived the organization of his father, Movement of the People. In the UK, there's an organization called Vuvamo, which is a group of Pan-Africanists and African spiritualists from the Congo. Yeah, and that's just a few. In fact, one of my aunties that I was raised with over here in the UK is from Nigeria, and she's a Pan-Africanist. She now lives in Nigeria. She's part of a Pan-African organization in Nigeria. Yeah, so it's not that there is not Pan-Africanism on the continent, but you will find that wherever African people are, those who are Pan-Africanists tend to be the minority. Those who are actively, organizing along Pan-African ideals tend to be the minority. So it's not that there's a majority of Africans in America and Jamaica and Barbados and Trinidad who are bagging, Pan-Africanism because of a sense of, longing to identify with whatever. No, the majority of Jamaicans are just on Jamaica and buying into Western imperialism like the rest of the black world. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's one thing. The second thing is on the issue of identity, and these identities such as South African, Nigerian, Trinidadian, Grenadian, Congolese, right? You know what I'm saying? All of which are colonial constructs. But whenever we identify with those nation state identities, no one ever feels the need to mention what do you call it, so-called tribe, yeah, and say, well, how can you be South African? Because there's Zulu, there's Xhosa, there's Swati, yeah, you know what I'm saying, and so on and so forth. Or there's Igbo, there's whatever. And then even people that are from the Caribbean, people often refer to the Caribbean in collectives terminologies, Caribbeans, right? Especially when we want to differentiate from Africans on the continent, yeah. But then when we say Caribbeans, we don't no one feels the need to say, well, there's no such thing as Caribbeans because you got Grenadians, Jamaicans, Trinidadians, and so on and so forth. These are all things that are understood within the context of the statements or the terminologies that are being used. And so it appears to me that there is a disconnect here with the arguments. There's a lack of consistency in terms of how we apply our identifications. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at.
Where do I begin?
Big up to Shakara. Big up to Baba. So now that Shakara explained the Pan-Africanist concept, sister, and as I always say, and I mean no disrespect, of course, I don't have to convince all of you to be the non-Africans every single day. Will let you know we will never help you sincerely. Now, my thing is, sister, right, is that if the religion of the Abrahamic faith has listed that the colors of the prophet is this color and this is how it is, and you get in the non-black Abrahamic followers changing them things, and the black Abrahamic followers not doing anything about it, you can say this is
How
very...
can a non-Abrahamic change the religion?
Can the non-Abrahamic followers change it?
Change the verses of the Creator that are memorized by millions of people around the world. How
can they change it? Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
We know that they've done that in many things. This is not even something we can debate upon. They've changed it in the hadiths. They've changed it in the Bible. They've done it many times.
But
in
they've
fact,
changed the verses that a lot of people can understand. Like I can read the verse for you. I know the verse you keep bringing up, which is the
so
one
let me
that
explain to you.
says,
Why is in the
hold on, we created you in nations and as in tribes and people. So you know, and then what does it say after? Inna akramakum indallahi atqakum, and the best of you are the most righteous. Now, if you finish the ayah, there's a context there. It's very clear. Your tribes mean nothing. The best of you are what? The ones who are the most righteous.
Okay,
So
but here's the
that's
thing,
Islamic.
though. But here's the thing,
The ayah
though.
is clear.
Here's
There's
the
no
thing.
confusion.
You've dismissed the fact that the Creator has made it clear.
No, but
that
the ta'arafu, was it lit? No, hold on.
To know each other. To know each other.
That's the problem. Like,
You see?
It means to know each other.
and then
You
what does
see?
it say?
No. You see, sister, we are in a political warfare now, and what you're doing, sister, is not working in your best interest because you've removed.
I'm reading a verse like how it's written.
It's good that you've read it, but you dismiss the fact
Inna
that
is a word
another.
that shows emphasis. So
Yeah.
the creator is emphasizing inna akramakum, the best
Right.
of you, indallahi,
Okay.
in the eyes
Right.
of the creator,
Yeah.
atqakum, the most righteous.
Okay.
It says nothing about
Okay.
the best of you are the black people or the
I
best
never.
of you are the more melanated. It's not saying that. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's based on
your tribe.
It's based on your. It's based on your
You see what
deeds.
you've done
In the
now,
eyes of the
sister?
creator,
Sister,
what
you
your
see what you've
tribe
done
you are,
now?
what color you are, doesn't matter. What matters is how righteous you are.
I know, but you see what you've done now?
Yeah.
You see what happens when we don't engage in correct political science? You have allowed your emotion to jump
just translated
to.
the verse.
He knows the Quran, bro.
I've just translated the verse, but I don't understand Arabic.
I know, but you've allowed your emotion to assume that I says that means the black people are the best. I wasn't saying that. What I said
No,
in
I
the
know,
beginning,
but I'm saying it
and I
doesn't
made it
matter.
perfectly clear.
The verse is telling you it doesn't
Sister,
matter.
Sister,
What
it
tribe you are, what
matters
people you are.
because
What matters is your
it
righteousness,
matters
how righteous
because
you are.
to know one another means we have to know each other truthfully. That means knowing the good things we did. That means knowing the bad things we did. That means culture and etc. Now, if you're getting a certain
Well, that
type of
verse
It doesn't
is
mean
true, isn't
segregating
it?
yourself. It doesn't say anything about segregating yourself. It just says to know. Like I can know my tribe and still work with
no.
other people.
You see what you're doing again now? You said segregation, like it's you are unfortunately right, sister, and this is no disrespect to you, right? You are allowing different types of languages to enter in this discussion, which is clear. The clear thing is this, we're not talking about black people as the best. We're not talking about white people. What we're talking about is why ain't the black Muslims telling the non-black Muslims stop changing and protesting on historical figures that were melanated? And you're talking
Who
about
protested against who? Sorry, I'm confused. I missed that one.
I mean, I do understand what Kay was saying now. Kay was
There are
referring
people that
to
change it, but then if you go
the
back to the
incident that
evidence,
happened
guess
in
what? It's all
Birmingham,
there.
in
It's
which
in black
we
and
had,
white.
you know, people
You know what I
protesting about
mean?
the
So I
film,
don't.
and they were saying, and they were protesting about the characters being portrayed as black people and all that. I think
I haven't seen
associate.
nobody.
But look, all
I
I'm
haven't
saying
seen
is,
nobody protest about the color of the Messiah. I ain't heard no one protest about that. I ain't heard nobody protest when there was
But
a
color
storm.
doesn't mean anything because it's not linked to anybody's salvation. So why focus on something that has nothing? Like when you go in your grave, guess what? When your spirit gets lifted, nobody cares what color you are.
Now,
exactly.
sister,
I mean, look,
So
look,
like, why am I
doesn't
trying
have a
to
color.
focus on? That don't mean nothing.
in regards to,
Your soul doesn't have a color.
The
what I'm
only
gonna
thing
say,
that's
in
left is
regards
your good
to, you
deeds,
know,
and that's it.
in regards to, sorry, can I
And
just
the
say
mercy
something?
of the Most High. That's all you
In
have.
regards,
Okay,
go on,
in
yeah,
regards
go
to with regards to the issue pertaining to people protesting about, claiming those people weren't black and all that and this and that. First and foremost, I think there's documented cases and there's documented evidence to suggest that, Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, his Sahabas, some of them were black. Okay, and I think that people who are protesting about it, as if it's a lie and all that, I think that
That's not even permissible.
I feel so.
If the Sahaba are black
some racism,
and
there's
they're
a racism
documented to
attached
have
to
been
it.
black, it's not permissible to change what they were. Because now you're playing around with.
For me?
No, I'm saying if a person does that, not you, Han. If a person does that.
By saying it's not
You know what I mean?
permissible,
That's not right.
by saying it's not permissible and no action being done with that, it's nothing.
But Muslims do a lot of things that are impermissible, bro. There's Muslims that drink alcohol.
Exactly.
Now,
They
sister,
even eat pork as well, innit? They even, eat non-kosher food.
All you
They
do
have,
is
they have relations before marriage, and they take drugs, they smoke tobacco,
we're not talking about
they
drinking.
swear too much, they
but I'm
like
saying
to party.
impermissibility exists a lot. Like they're not infallible.
Right.
They're not these infallible.
We are not
angels
talking
that don't do
about
anything wrong.
drinking.
You know what I mean?
We're not talking about drinking, and we're not talking about the fault. We're talking about why are the black Muslims allowing the non-black Muslims to dictate
who allowed them though? Like,
okay, who's allowing who then, Kel?
You gotta give us an example, Kel.
I don't even know where.
No one's allowing nobody.
Allows them.
To even
How
allow
can
it.
you not allow anybody when you got documented case, when you got documented proof?
Give us like example, like where
you know,
we're
I think it goes to show you perhaps that there's there's a small amount of people that have reprehensible views about their fellow human being based on that's based on skin color and all that, and that goes against Islamic teaching.
Brother, whether it goes against the Islamic teaching or not, does it better black people? Does it?
Well, religion.
Brother, whether it goes against the Islamic teaching or not.
To be honest, Kale, I'm not concerned about my skin color. I'm concerned about whether or not I'm going to make it in the afterlife.
Here's what you don't understand, brother. One of the tactics of white supremacy, right, is propaganda. Now, propaganda, brother.
Skin color is irrelevant to me, to be honest. It's not something that I obsess about every day in my life.
If you can allow me to finish, when we're dealing with political science, right, when you are propaganding an image of a particular people, right, and you're making these people like that, right, afterwards, whether you like it or not, it becomes normal for you to say to yourself, well, they're not really human beings, so we can alter it how we believe we should treat them, even though our prophet says you shouldn't be treating people that way. And then it comes to mistreating and hurting black people. This has happened historically, right? So when I'm saying that, why aren't the black Muslims controlling the propaganda of the mistreatment of people? You should be saying to yourself, Kale, you are right, because if they can protest that there were no black companions and keep mentioning Bilal,
but
he's
they
the only
have
black
to ask
one,
to the creator.
even though in Arabia, but no other ethnicities except for black people, you should say, Kale, we have to sort this out because it's mistreating our people. But what you're both doing is talking about the grave, talking about drinking, talking
Kale, look, at the end of the day, okay,
and
people.
it doesn't better black people's situation. It doesn't.
Right. Okay, but at the end of the day, Kale, okay, people who have those views in regards to having reprehensible views, of black people and all that. I think it's odious. I think it's beneath me. I think that anyone that holds reprehensible views on human beings based on skin color or something like that, or something along the lines of that, is that person is reprehensible. And actually, what it demonstrates is that it demonstrates that people who are protesting and getting upset about Prophet Muhammad Sahabas weren't black and all this and that. I think there are people that have inferiority complexes. There's something to do with their identity and all that. There's a inferiority complex that they're experiencing. That the people that have those, feelings, which is reprehensible and condemnable, right? And I can't say anything. I can't say anything but that. They are sick people, who need help. They are mentally sick.
Now, brother,
it's sick. It's sickness, man.
Are you saying that?
It's something that I wouldn't tolerate. They got something. How could they have those views in multicultural Britain? That is disgusting, and that is deeply reprehensible.
But brother, you see, you fail to understand, brother. why Pan-Africanism is needed, because I never attack people's religion because they came out of Africa, brother. What I do promote and explain with political science is that neither one of the non-African people practice the religion. Guess what they practice, brother? Guess what they practice? You don't have to go to the casino. You don't even have to play Operation, the board game. Guess what they practice first, brother? You give up? You give up? They practice their nature before the... See, brother?
Sorry, Kate, who formulated this political science you follow?
Hold on. They practice their nature before the religion. So that means, right? That means if I practice unethical code of conduct on a people, right, I can hide in divine revelation and manipulate those people who are religiously immature, because black people are very religiously immature, and have one foot in, one foot out, and control the situation. You see? Now, I have a problem with that, because in your book, the Quran, it says, and from your nation, Muhammad, that they should be ordering the good, forbidding the bad. Does he not say that in that?
Yeah, but nations, all Muslims, though, it doesn't matter. Black, white, Chinese. Anyone who accepts Islam is part of the Islamic nation. So I don't know what that means either.
That means that people supposed to be ordering the good and forbidding the bad. Now, non-African
that's all
people
Muslims, though. Black, white, Chinese.
are, but they're mistreating the black people, though.
I agree with that, and I've experienced it myself. But guess what? They're going to be held accountable.
Whether they get held accountable or not, is it going to benefit black people's situation? Is it?
When they're held accountable, I'm going to get my rights.
By me
everybody
knowing,
will get their rights on the day of judgment. So
by me knowing that they're going to be held accountable, is it going to better black people's situation now? Is it?
So what's your solution to bettering the situation?
Now, this is what I'm trying to explain to sister. Why we have to be very careful. And I'm not disrespecting you. You're a very intelligent woman. I know this. I know you are.
No, big up.
But what I'm saying,
so don't worry. Yeah.
I'm saying this is me as an African listener. I have a problem, sister, with non-African people abusing black people in all the science that runs the world. They do in religion. They do in politics, economics, media, healthcare, and we are not doing anything about it. As I always say to you, sister, I don't have to force you, manipulate you, sedate you to formulate with your people. The non-African people are going to tell you every single day, we will never help you sincerely. We won't do it in the religion. We won't do it in economics. We won't do it in media, because
how a
person interprets
the religion
one of the 11 laws,
religion are two different things.
Hold on, sister. One of the 11 laws of white supremacy, that they are narcissistic. Do you know what a narcissistic is, sister? Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
That means, right, that I have no consideration of feelings, what's happening to you. That's what that means. Unless it's done to me, of course. And all races have that mindset. You see? So if they have that mindset of, you know what? Your feelings, your moods doesn't matter. That means if I leave the house and I've had a bad day with my wife or kids, or with my husband and kids and that, and I need to express myself, and I'm around non-African people who all practice unethical code of conduct, that means they're going to make the situation worse, because my feelings, my situation means nothing. If I go to the masjid, or if I go to the church, whatever, and I want to release myself, and they're practicing racism, that means my feelings means nothing. Can you see the problem with that? That means if I want to do spiritualness, or if I'm practicing Ifa and they're practicing Ifa as well, and they're bringing their unethical code of conduct, that means how am I going to be able to restore my mind when they don't care about what I'm going through? Do you get the point where I'm coming from?
I feel like me and you will probably just have to agree. You look at people as a collective. I look at people as individuals. I don't judge you based on your forefathers. I don't judge you. I judge you based on your apparent actions, and I move off of that. I don't look at this as a collective. I'm not going to look at a white person and blame him for everything all other white people did. I'm going to look at him as an individual, watch his apparent actions and what I can see, because I can't see what's in a person's heart. I can only judge you based on your apparent actions. and I'm gonna move off of that. It's as simple as that. I don't look at people as a collect, like all white people or white people. No, individual basis. I'm gonna deal with you individually. Is there a majority? Of course, there could be a majority in some areas or whatever. I can't deny that. Is there racism? Yes. Are there Muslims that are racist? Yes. You know what I mean? I can't deny that, but that's nothing to do with the religion. You have a book, you have a guide, where how you choose to follow it, that's on you, and you will be held accountable for it. It's as simple as that. Do you know what I mean?
I never said that it's the religion, you know, sister. You see, what I'm trying to explain to you, sister, right?
No, but I'm just saying general. Like, I'm just making the point. I'm not saying you. You said that.
I know it's the religion and stuff, right? And many, some of the Pan-Africanists will disagree, right? But I'm looking at it from a political scientist. I know it's not the religion, Safra, because if non-African people can go into black people's religion and Europeanize it, Arabalize it, and things like that, then I know it's not the religion. I know, sister, right, that they practice their nation before any form of religion, and black people don't seem to understand that. Because what black people do, and this is why, I'm no disrespect or nothing, why we have to keep away from the unsynchronized Africans. If you are, here's the thing in that, right? When I'm growing up, there's 3 types of groups that the elders told me you got to be very careful of. The religious people who see religion through a white supremacist mindset, the unsynchronized Africans, and all non-African people. These 3 groups you have to be very, very careful of, right? Very careful of and stuff, right? Because they all have the same ideology. So because they have the same ideology, we need a blueprint that will help us to navigate. Now, the only blueprint I see to help us to navigate is Pan-Africanism, nationalism.
Well, that goes in case, you know, that goes in case the, you know, the Islamic beliefs, right? Nationalism and stuff like that. So, yeah, I was thinking about what you just said about the 3 things. One of the 3 things you mentioned is, you know, religious people having a quote unquote white supremacist mindset. What does that mean, if someone asking?
Brother, you and I know what that means, brother, but I'm going to explain it, right?
Okay.
Here's the thing, brother. We know, right, that the African spirituality, right, was based upon how the Africans viewed the concept of how the creator is, right? And the Abrahamic faith, from what I know, is based upon how the creator, because I believe it's monotheism, right? That is how the Abrahamic followers view it that way, right? So if it was that way in the beginning, and people are using their culture to fabricate all that, to manipulate black people, and the dominant manipulation of that is whiteness, then we can say, right, that the religions, those who ascribe into religions, are having a whiteness mindset to navigate through the religions. You see? So these people are very dangerous. They're unsynchronized.
So what do you mean by whiteness mindset, if don't mind asking, Cole?
Whitewashed.
Can you give me an example?
Whitewashed.
I'm just saying, like, you know, is that how they conduct themselves? Like, for instance,
you said that then, but they've just explained it. Whitewashed.
Okay.
You see?
Right.
Whitewashed. Now, I noticed that you all have a problem with nationalism as Muslims. So here's something that I want you to ponder on, right? This is not me making this up, by the way, right? So Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace upon him, quotes, right? And this is not me making it up, you know. Do your research. He says, keep the kinship, right? And learn your lineage and keep the kinship. It will bring the love of your people, increase your wealth, and increase your lifespan. This is what he says, you know. So if he's saying these things, right, that you're allowed to love your people, build with your people, and it will increase your lifespan, as well as keeping the kinship, can you explain to me why the black Muslims have a problem with building with their African brothers and sisters who need the help? Whenever you're ready, black Muslims.
Yeah, black Muslims. Yo, Stopzilla, you there?
Black Muslims left. Have they left?
They've left the building, man.
See? Now, I'm not going to disrespect our family, of course, man. You know what I mean? But what it seems to me is that he's made it clear that you can build with your people, keep the kinship with them. It will increase your economics and etc. But
I mean, I'm assuming the kinship reference is for, you know, people regardless of ethnicities or you know, or religion.
Brother, you see what you've done there? Brother, I knew you was going to
assume when it's your beliefs?
I knew you was going to do that, brother. I knew it.
I'm not very well versed when it comes to that, but I'm assuming, you know, kinship.
Why would you assume?
I knew he was going to do it, brother. I knew it. I knew it, brother. You see, I knew it. And this is the problem that we have, because we as a people, we need the help. You see, we need the help. But if we're going to keep making excuses for this and stuff like that, we're not going to get anywhere, which is why I say you have to be very careful.
Kinship is, you know, is building bridges and all that.
No, but he says, hold on, I'll repeat it again. He learn of your lineage and nation, you see, and connect the kinship of it. It will bring the love of your people, increase your wealth, and increase your lifespan. That means, right, if I am learning about who I am, right, that the whole of Africa was black people, and we came from a great, great nation and stuff like that, and the neighbors next door.
Could it be your people that in regards to from the same religion?
You see, could it be? I think, brother, these are uncertain. And no disrespect to you,
could
brother.
it be mankind?
Right, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Reference to mankind, kinship.
You see,
right?
brother, can you see the situation that we're going through now, brother, right? Now, you believe Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, right? Peace be upon him, is the prophet, right? You believe he's the prophet?
Yeah,
do you believe
Prophet Muhammad is the last prophet, yes.
Do you believe he was truthful in what he says, brother?
Prophet Muhammad, yes, the stuff that he says, absolutely, as a Muslim, yeah.
Here's the thing, right? He says, you know, he says, learn from your lineage and connect the kinship of it, brother. It will bring the love of your people, increase your wealth, and increase your lifespan. And you're saying this, I don't think he meant lineage is meaning mankind. I don't think, no, it must be this. And this is no disrespect to you, you know, brother Eunice.
He said kinship is a reference to mankind, right? Because everyone in this world is brothers and sisters, because we all came from Adam and Eve.
But are we all from the same tribe, brother? Are we all from the same nation? Are we, brother? You see? Now, brother, here's the thing in that, right? If the
we came from tribes and different tribes and nations.
But exactly.
It even says, like,
hold on, brother.
The hadith or
hold on, brother. If we, brother,
don't even know
learn
sorry, religious books, sorry.
If we learn who we are, brother, right? And we keep the kinship, brother. So in other words, brother, okay, you're from West Africa, East Africa, South, North, with the exception of the European-looking North African, because they're not my family. Central, the Congolese, and the Caribbean, right? And the African Americans, of course, right? That means if we're keeping a kinship from what Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, is saying, right? Then that means I'm going to want to spend on my people. That means I love them. And that means it will increase our lifespan. What do you say about that, brother?
Sorry?
What do you say about that, brother?
About
I'll repeat it again, brother.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Muhammad, son of Abdullah, peace upon him, says, learn your lineage and of your nation, right?
Okay.
And connect the kinship of it. It will bring the love of your people, increase your wealth, and increase your lifespan. So that means, brother, if we learn, for example, oh, so they're from West Africa, that's their culture and stuff, right? They're from East Africa, South, North, with the exception of the European-looking North Africans, because they're not Africans. The central of the Congolese brothers and sisters.
They might be Africans,
Yeah.
though, aren't they? Like they're
Hold on,
Africans.
brother. Yeah,
Sorry,
the African Americans and the Africans in the Caribbean. If we learn about each other's cultures and that, brother, and we keep the kinship, that means, brother, right? We're gonna develop a love. From that love, brother, is this, oh, you need economics in that land? Let's have a treaty. Let's build economics, right? Because we love each other. That means we're saving lives with military base and artillery weapons. You see, brother? But if he's saying that, brother, and you're making excuses, then can you explain to me, brother, why are you going against what he says is beneficial, which we as Pan-Africanists are trying to explain to our people? Unite, self-determination, Africa's for the African. Why is it a problem, brother? Explain that to me.
Well, the thing is, yeah, like, you know, an African person to me, yeah, is a person that has citizenship or his ancestry from Africa. You know, but yeah, but in regards to the statement that you made, kinship, you know, is a beautiful thing and all that in regards to, you know, maintaining, you know, relations and kingship and, you know, and being good neighbors and stuff like that. I do, yeah, having like you know, good relations with, you know, countries in that continent and stuff like that. That's you know, that's positive.
All right. You see, brother, because the Asians, brother, they do that. They learn about their lineage, then they build up their economics, and they want to preserve the lifespan. The Europeans learn about their lineage. They love one another. They want to build up the economics. They want to protect life. The Middle Easterns, they do the same. So if the non-African Muslims are doing that, then why aren't the black Muslims doing it too, brother? Even though it's in their religion. Can you explain that to me, brother? Why are they not doing it?
So when you're talking about like economic empowerment and stuff like that, well, you know, they do practice it individually. Like every group does do it individually.
Okay.
But the thing is that, you know, like I think different African cultures might do it, you know, differently. They might help their, you know, their own like diaspora people from, you know, their country of origin, right? So it could be, for instance, you know, Somali shops. You know, Somali people might, you know, buy products from, you know, Somali people might buy products from Somali shops and all that. You know, in regards to whether it be coffee, whether it could be other type of products that they can't find in mainstream shops. So yeah, I think that you know, the diaspora communities, they do support their businesses and all that, but I'm not sure about the African diaspora in regards to, you know, collectively speaking. But I do know Somalis, they you know, they definitely go to Somali shops and get products. Simply the fact that, you know, they can't find any products available in other shops. You know, I believe it's not just Somali products, it's East African products, or, you know, African products, or, you know, Middle Eastern products, or something on the lines of that. So a product and services which is you know, convenient for their potential customers. All that. So
But the
yeah,
thing is,
I think now we're in the intersection between economics and you know, and African people, I think now.
but brother Eunice, you do realize that the Asians, they do it globally.
But the thing is, yeah, like I understand that, but when you talk about Asians, it's a very broad concept. A very broad thing. Let me just say something. Hold on, let me just say something.
Allow me to finish, brother. Okay, brother. Go on then, brother Eunice. Go on, brother. Go on.
Okay. An Asian person is a very broad. Asian person could be from Western Asia. An Asian person can be from Eastern Asia. So a person who's Middle Eastern, or a person who's from China or India, or from Iran, or from any other Asian country. It could be Japan as well. Those are when you look at it on a large scale, there are countries in which there are people who don't share the same linguistics, who are not ethnically similar to each other. So they're all probably I don't know. That's a very vast scale to compare Africans with Asian people, with all due respect. It's a mind blowing comparison. And it's an unfair comparison, in my opinion. I think it's an unfair comparison, in my opinion, to be honest. I think African people do practice economic, they do practice, selling products and services, for potential customers, whether mostly for whom are from their, country of origin, all that. They exercise economic,
you do realize, brother, Eunice,
they do exercise economic, empowerment in that respect.
Yeah, but brother,
which is to basically to attract potential customers using products and services, and that's the pretext of a business, right? Is to attract customers in regards to products and services at an affordable price, right? So they do satisfy those three things, don't they?
But you're getting out of it, brother.
Therefore, is valid.
You're getting out of it, brother.
Sorry, family. Quick interjection. Sorry.
Go on, Shaka.
Quick interjection. Jedi, people in the back. Yeah, there's people in the back. Jedi, there's people in the back. Yeah, after Jedi, Master Jedi, there's people in the back.
Pause. I'm back.
Yeah, that's mad, man. I didn't clock that, but the way you said pause, okay.
I just came back now.
Continue, brother Shakara. Go on, my brother.
I think he just wanted to. Oh.
No, yeah. All I was saying is that the people in the back. That's all I was going to say.
There's people in the back. Now, brother, in the 1800s, brother, there was a pan-Asian movement. Are you aware of this?
No, I didn't know that.
I'm not aware of that whatsoever, to be honest. It's news to me.
Yeah, there was a pan-Asian movement. And the reason why there was a pan-Asian movement, guess why there was a pan-Asian movement, brother Eunice? Have a guess why? And I have a guess, brother. Have a guess.
Were they suffering?
It's in the 1800s, so it's just before colonization.
Just after or before?
Just before, I think. I think most countries weren't colonized 1800.
So
I think they were. No, I don't know.
I think it was in the late 1800s onwards. I think the colonization started to take place.
And guess who they were up against, brother Eunice?
I'm assuming Europe, right?
A greater enemy. You see, brother. Now, what we've understood from this, brother, and it's nothing rocket science or anything, but one thing you have to analyze politically with this is that they understood there is a greater enemy. So let's put down our tribal issues. Let's put down our religious issues. Unite together against a greater enemy.
How do you communicate with each other?
But
sorry,
in the 1800s, they don't even speak English, they don't even speak French. How do they communicate with each other?
Brother, we are in a political warfare right now, brother, and Do you know what you do? You know what you just done there, brother?
With all due
you
respect, it's a valid question to ask, right?
But
I'm
you
just wondering,
backflip.
how do they communicate to each other?
But brother,
It's the
you
1800s.
backflip. But brother, you see, brother, you've backflipped out of the relevance and landed in irrelevance. What does it make that they're speaking a different language? The fact of the matter is, brother Eunice, the fact of the matter is, brother Eunice, all due respect here, is that a greater enemy in the 1800s was upon them. So what they did was they put down their religious differences, they put down their tribe differences, connected together against a greater enemy. You see that there, brother? You see? You see?
Okay, I do understand that, but what I'm struggling to acknowledge is how do they communicate with each other and all that. So when you talk about a Pan-Asia, agreement and all that, we're talking about from Lebanon all the way to Japan.
Just one question: was it just Indian people, or was it Asian people?
Yeah, I'm assuming if it's Indian people, and it's understandable, isn't it? Because they all speak. They had at one point they all spoke the same language when it comes to the official national language. I think the official national language was Hindi.
No, and I mean that's not really the issue. I mean they can speak to each other if they want to. They'll bring someone there that'll speak the language. That's not the issue. I was just asking Kel. Was it just the Indian people that unite against with each other, or was it the whole of Asia?
Well, Shumu Ukowa, the Japanese, quotes, Asia is one, and we are a mighty nation with the Chinese and the Indians. You see, brother? Now, brother, we can play games all we want, brother, but the fact of the matter is, brother, is a greater enemy was upon them. And what they did was, brother, they put down their religious differences, they put down their tribal differences, united against a great enemy. You see, brother? You see,
They were enemies amongst themselves, weren't they?
Now, brother, we are being very disingenuous
I'm assuming in that era, each country was trying to outdo each other.
Kel was saying the
So
Indians
you're
and the Chinese,
backflipping.
yeah, they said the enemy of my enemy is my friend type shit.
Okay. So do you understand now, brother? When you're saying that the Somalis are doing good, brother, the Somali people are powerful people. We know this, brother. They're powerful people. We know this, brother. We know this.
Portuguese and that.
The Nigerians, the Guyanese, the original indigenous Berbers, the Congolese, the South Africans, the African Americans, we know, brother. The African Caribbeans, they're powerful, but there's a greater enemy upon them. Now, brother, I told you there's a Pan-Asian movement. And by the way, brother, Muslim Asians were involved in that. Did you know that, brother Eunice?
I truly don't know that, but I'm assuming it's people from the Indian subcontinent, right?
Did you know that, brother News?
No, that's news to me as well.
So, brother, here is the riddle and here is the mystery. If Muslim Asians were part of it, why an African descendant Muslims part of helping their fellow other African brothers against a common enemy? Can you explain to me why they're not doing it, brother?
Oh, that's a tricky question still. Well, they're not helping. That's the thing.
By the way,
to be
brother,
honest, there's African Union, so obviously Africans are helping each other to some extent.
Brother,
I understand if the Asians created their movement in the 1800s, but now like they reverted back. Is there like anything if the Pan-Africanism were to start? What is there? Is there any way we know that it will always stay like that? It won't dissolve into misery, like how the Chinese
and the brother who's speaking. Are you both Muslims?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Okay. Now, brother, I'm going to go into history now, right?
Yep.
I am not being disrespectful. I am not attacking anything. I just need you to stay with me what I'm about to say, right? Okay? Now, when Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him, right? When he had problems in Mecca, where did he go, brother?
He stayed 13 years in Medina, right?
Now, we know that he went to Abyssinia, right?
Yeah.
And then he also went after where? Where did he go after?
Is it Medina he went to?
He went to Medina. Now, brother, what we're getting from this here, brother, is that, and by the way, this is your prophet we're talking about now, right? He understood, brother, because we've read up on this, man. I'm going to respect Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace be upon him. He seems to have understanding of political and military science, right? He understood where there is a greater enemy, we need to unite to sort out this greater enemy. Now, brother, this is very, very common sense, right? But you mean to tell me, brother, that there was a pan-Asian movement and also a pan-Arab movement, whether you like it or not?
Yeah, there was a pan-Arab movement, absolutely. You're correct on that.
A pan-European movement. But yes, still, brother, you and others, and I'm not attacking you, brother, have excuses.
But there's different things. You said pan-Arab and you said pan-Asian.
You see, brother, you see, now you're back flipping.
Sorry for the intervention.
There was definitely pan-Arab movement.
Sorry, I was away for a while. I had a phone call. But
Like in the
what is a
1900s.
pan-Asian, though?
Wait,
Sorry,
hold on.
Asia is a huge continent.
Yeah.
Sorry for the interjection. Jedi, Earth to Jedi, coming Jedi, Earth to Jedi. There are people in the green room waiting to come forward on the panel. Give thanks. Once again, Earth to Jedi, there are people in the green room waiting to come forward on the panel.
Yeah. Okay, but I do agree with Kale. There were pan-African. There were pan-Arab movements. You can tell by the flags, isn't it? When you look at the Sudanese flag, and you look at the UAE flag or the Palestinian flag.
So what? No,
it has the colors.
Yeah, no, of course. It's usually black, white, red, and
White.
green. Yeah, they might even be different, but
Yeah.
these are the colors, the common colors you'll see in every
Yes.
Arab flag majority of the time. But even then, what is the issue though? Like, I don't understand. Pan-Arabism, yeah, it's a good thing. Like, just like how you say, like, you're pro Pan-Africanism, and I respect that. You love your people and you want the best for your people. So there's nothing wrong with people being pan whatever. I disagree when it becomes racism. I disagree with it. But when it's a movement, it was at a time where there was a movement, right? Where it's colonialism and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they had to unite against to defeat their common enemy. Do you know what I mean?
Now, brother, this is no disrespect to you, brother, right? Okay. Now, one of the 11 laws of white supremacy, brother, is narcissism. Now, brother, we had a dialogue and you were saying all these things about me and Elijah Muhammad, etc. But the moment I mentioned Pan-Arab, did you see how disciplined you was? Did you see how considerate you were? Did you see the manner and how you articulated that it's all right for that movement, because it's all right to love your people, but when it's Pan-Africanism, brother, there's a problem, and you're equating racism.
Hey, did you hear what I said to you though, bro? I said to you, I have no problem with you being a Pan-African.
Right.
I just said I respect the fact that you have love for your people and you want the best for your people. There's nothing wrong. Loving your people doesn't mean you have to hate others, and that's and I appreciate that. So long as you're moving, I'm not saying to you are. I'm saying to usually, for example, white supremacy is being you're pro white and anti anyone that's non-white. Yeah, and that's why a lot of the times it gets confused when someone's Pan-Arab, Pan
No. You know
they
what
get
gets
accused
confused,
of, that
brother?
means you hate everyone else. I don't agree with that term.
No, you know what gets confused, brother, Miso, because you're looking at it from a European ideology. Remember
Of course
this,
it is. Yeah.
Africans, brother, have never been the aggressors. You got to understand these things, brother. You see, we get attacked and they're this and so, brother. We've never been the aggressors, brother. Benjamin
You're
Franklin.
preaching to me. I agree with you.
Hold on, brother. Hold on,
No,
brother.
I agree with you. I never ever said Africans were ever aggressors in history, or where they gone around colonized people. I agree with you on that term.
But the reason why I have to keep repeating it, brother, because when I'm telling the black Muslims something which is very, very clear, that the non-black Muslims are assassinating black people historically, you need to do something about it. You need to connect.
How are they doing it, Kale?
Then what black Muslims do is make excuses. In other words, they're our brothers. Now, if you're going to say that they're your brothers, and if you want to, that's all fine. But should it be at the detriment of we as African people being assassinated? Should it be
you
on that?
You can't call a geezer or a bird brother, innit? Because that crosses the line for me, to be honest, isn't it? Like a person being racist and all that, say, "Oh, this geezer or this bird is my brother or sister," and all that. I think that's fucked up, man. What the fuck?
To who, brother? I'm
excuse, innit? It's just out of order, really, to be honest.
Excuse for what, brother?
Out of order term, yes.
Can you explain to me what I'm lost a bit now? Excuse of what, brother?
I'm just saying, I can't. No person with a sound intellect would excuse that. Other than that person is mentally ill. That's the only time that you could excuse.
Do you know what? Do you know what, Kale? Do you know what you keep using that term political science? Right? As someone who studied political science for 4 years, yeah, the first thing you have to understand is that politics is reflective of people's behavior. Yeah, we're the ones who design politics. So equally, there's never going to be a day where people think there's going to be this utopia where there's no corruption, because that doesn't work. In reality, on paper, it sounds amazing. All these theories sound amazing, yeah. But in reality, yeah, there's always going to be corruption, because politics is reflective of human behavior. Yeah, politicians are human beings. Therefore, they will always be biased towards it, and they all have a hidden agenda. Do you know? Are you trying to understand what I'm trying to say to you? So, like, that's why I say Muslims and Islam are completely different things. Yeah, you're gonna have racist Muslims, and I agree with you. There's been many racist Muslims. Yeah,
brother, I have to stop you there. Did you just say racist Muslims, brother? Did you just say that?
They're human beings. They're gonna be racist,
brother. Let me explain something to you, brother. With due respect, yeah. In the 90s, brother, the prince of the Black Panthers, Tupac Shakur, had a fight, brother, with the Hughes brothers. They were directors of a film called Menace to Society, and the fight was over that they wanted him to play a Muslim gangster. Now, when you understand the Shakurs and stuff like that, they, some of them were Muslims. He understood, due to his Muslim Black Panther family, some of them, is that there's no such thing as a gangster Muslim.